What the? Alright. This thing delaying, man. The box big real quick. I think my box getting big. Alright. You get the right on my face now. I forgot to switch this thing up. Alright, y'all, man. Y'all know the deal, man. Hit them likes and shares. Let's get this party started. Get this party started, man. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. I done got me some rest. Alright, let me see. Something gotta switch this up. I'm a little dog. I'm out. Alright. Hold. What? Familiar. Familiar. Alright. Okay. Now he's online. That guy is online. Let's go. I meant to do it like this though. I gotta see it from that angle, but somehow they can't read. Although like okay. It should be good on that. Okay, this angle straight. Oops. I meant to look at it. Oops, I messed up. I messed it up, man. I messed it up. Hold on real quick. Yes. We got some. This topic, I'm gonna be talking about this today and tomorrow, because it's about to get somewhere today. It's gonna be one of the sweaty topics. Like I said, I like to see where people's head is at, man. And then for all the people that came in, well, we got a few people that's in here. If y'all can hit them likes and shares, that'd be lovely, man. So we can get it going. Put the FYPs in the chat so we can get me on that page real quick. Let's see. Man. All right. Sheesh. Nah. Had to make sure. Make sure something. So what I gotta do is Alright, I see Deshante has shared. Good luck. We're gonna get this going, man. How you feeling today? And whoever else I don't see in here. How y'all going? How y'all nice and full? Yeah, y'all eat them leftovers. That's gonna last the whole weekend. Oh, unless y'all that tight that I don't. What's a leftover and only eat it one a day? Yeah, everybody ain't got that luxury, man. But you know, yeah. This that weekend I'm gonna go ahead and gain a couple pounds, but I lose it back. Give me a second. I'm just trying to see something on this page. Make sure my stuff. I know yesterday it said some of my stuff was kind of cut out. It's back. What? Squid Games came back? Squid Games 2? Sweet. All right. Mm-mm-mm. I gotta send these shares out to her. Get them going. All right. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta share to some people's. All right. Get this going. Give me a few people I gotta share this to. See. I got. And this girl keeps switching her picture every time. I keep forgetting. Man, I can't keep up. Oh no, I ain't about to do that. Get my mods up in here. Get some of my mods up in here. That's 15, so let me send it to another few people real quick. Let's see. I think that's everybody for now. That's what we gonna do for now then, real quick. Do that real quick. What was that? 60.
You must have just got on. Yeah, you just got on. You got 0 likes.
Yeah, I just got it about 10 minutes ago.
Hey, how are you, cousin?
What is the deal? What's the deal?
Oh,
I'm
you
good.
big Kev, you big Kev. Every time I come, you be like having like that whole panel. Or you be having people on your panel, I be like, I can't do them. Nope.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
Alrighty.
who said any particular person or kind is better than the others? Not me. I say everybody equal. I don't give a fuck.
Factual.
Okay, I don't care. You know, from the ABC kids to the regular peoples to the black peoples to the whatever other color peoples. Everybody the same in my book. Y'all look, the motherfucking Martians can land as long as they ain't trying to eat me or scientifically dissect me. We good. And we can name differences all day, but what do we all have in common? We alive.
Anyone ever hosted a live about you? That's weird. Oh, I got your VO. Forgot. I got
If
you,
you
man.
are proud to be who you are, then why are you? Oh, I ain't fucking complaining. I'm good who I am. It took me a long time to get to where I is. And bonus, if you can be any particular person or kind, who would you be and why? That's interesting. Because see, I feel like that's a trick question right there, Kev.
Shit.
Oh, okay. I keep my mouth shut. I keep my mouth shut. So you know I peep that, right?
Some people gonna say it though. So like I said, this is all about the. I'm
Oh, and
trying to
I
see
know how
people
you
where
coming
they
back.
mind
I
it.
know how you coming back then. Everything else you said was a lie then.
Yes. It's the second time someone hosted a live about me and I missed it. What the heck? Somebody got to do a live about you? I don't think nobody. Well, I don't be around
I
these
ain't never
streets and
seen
stuff.
nobody do no lives about VO. He don't bother nobody.
I mean,
He
you
might.
getting somewhere then if they doing a live about you. You're one of the toxic people. Hey, shoot, I look at all that's clout anyway. I mean, all that's gonna get you gonna get your face out there no matter what. So, that's the risk we take getting on here. So
Hey,
that's why I try to get.
hashtag. How are
Somebody
you,
do a live about you.
hashtag? Yeah, that came out of
I'm
nowhere.
great. I'm great. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah. If somebody
Yeah.
do a live about you, you made it. You made
Oh,
it.
you made it for sure.
What Cat Williams say? If you ain't got at least 20 haters by Christmas, you ain't doing something right. You seen that live about the haters?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you ain't got, you know what though? I can agree and I can disagree with that because your thoughts should definitely not agree with every damn body who you talk to. Like,
Right.
I got people on this app that I'm super cool with that we do not agree at all. And I got people that I'm not cool with that we agree with. Like, we agree from time to time. But I don't think that anybody should agree 100% of the time. I think that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, that sounds like a robot.
100% of the time? Nah, hell no. Let me see if I can tackle these prompts you got, man.
Could y'all see some of these? Because I think everybody's phone
I can see
different.
them pretty damn good, and you know me, Kev. I'm a blind bitch. So
I can see
No,
them.
I
I
was saying,
just
could y'all
can't
see
read them.
before y'all got in the boxes? I know this junk be tripping sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
I
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. I
because
see.
that's about to say I think different people's phones be because even my phone kind of cutting off a little bit.
Yeah, for their
Go,
screen.
but
Yes.
but go ahead and read them for me because I'm doing something else where I
I'll
can't read.
read it to
Okay.
you. It said, who said,
Okay, go ahead, please.
Who said any particular person or kind is better than the others? That's the first one.
I did. I believe that. I don't like to say better, but I'm gonna have to say better. I said that mainly because I'm not saying better as in that that you are necessarily a better person, but better implies that there is something about you that gives you more opportunity, more probability, more of something, but I don't think we should just base it on one thing. Like, for example, if we was talking about like for example, right? If my daughter, and I was having this conversation with somebody the other day, I think it was Evans or something, but if my daughter brought two guys home, right? One guy, like, she was dating guys and she was like, I like these two guys, Dad. Which one you want me to date? And she brings me home a guy with tattoos. He's had a felony and all this stuff, right? She's like, I really like him. He got his pants hanging down, He doesn't necessarily speak articulately. He better show me some real shit. Like, he gotta show me some real. He ain't said a word, right? Or more than a sentence, except for how you doing, Mr. Diggs. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta sit down at the table. He gonna have to. I'm like, my first he's already struck out. He's already struck out. Just on presentation. You know who you coming to meet, or whatever, or you walking around in life. You gotta show me why the hell is you looking like you looking, and do you understand looking like how you looking, what that's going, and I mean, you already know you got a felony and all this stuff. Like, come on, like, I'm not. And then she brings home a square guy, right? The square guy. This guy comes in with the Brooks with some nice khaki pants, or some good looking pants or whatever, right? No rips in the jeans or whatever. He got on a fairly decent pair of shoes. He got a polo on or a button-up shirt, and his pants is pulled up, and he greets me, with a handshake and says, how you doing, Mr. Diggs? Nice to meet you. This guy at that point, he got to go the other way. He gonna have to really show me that he is not opt, because he's already up points just in presentation. You feel me? So he has a better shot starting. Like, so in that sense, right now he is better. Just to get back to the point, right Right now, this kid is better than that other guy. That other guy is not better than him, right? So that's what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, people can be better. Just in
Which is subjective, right?
Uh-oh, he lost his signal. He got all red bars.
about that, you know, yeah, I'm
Ready
in
for the
the
second question?
I'm in the mountains. Like,
Yeah, but can I try to answer the prompt?
yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
get
yeah,
ready for
yeah.
work soon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so color, gender, beliefs don't
He
matter
can go
when
ahead. He can
you're
go ahead.
so
He can get a
color,
shot. Go
gender,
ahead.
beliefs don't. Yeah, my shit lagging. You hear me, cuz?
Hey, Kev, I'm
Yeah.
gonna let you go, bro. I got my dog acting a hot mess.
Oh, all right.
All right, baby.
Yep.
I think it does matter because when you in the grave, all they have to talk about is what you did while you was alive. And if you did
Right.
some sucker shit like be a race trader or whatever, you know what I mean? That's what they're gonna talk about. Oh, RP the so, but yeah, he was damn white women. That's it. They said he ain't like black women. They gonna talk shit. So I think it matters what you do while you're alive, because when you in the grave is what they gonna talk about.
Yeah.
Who said any particular person is better? I think that comes from somebody like insecurity or like it's like jealousy or envy. Like if you ever heard somebody say, "Oh, you think you just bad," or "You think you smarter"? No, you think that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just being me. You feel that way about yourself. So it's just about them loving themselves, and so they won't be like, "Oh, you just think you better than somebody." Nah, step your game up, and then you'll probably catch up. You feel inferior to where I'm at in life, and that has nothing to do with me. Everything to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
What what can name we can name differences all day, but what do we all have in common? We all have in common is that we all expiring. People think
X.
we living, but we slowly dying.
Right.
So every day matters, and that's what we have in common. We all about to die. We all got it.
X.
So, if you proud to be who you are, then why are you complaining? Because maybe then people aren't proud who they are. They proud of
Mm.
who they are, but others ain't. Others don't appreciate what they doing, and that's why they complaining because they want to be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus, if you can be any particular person, what would you be and why? I would be a well like fed person.
Mm.
Yeah, I would rather people fear me so they won't betray me.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I
You don't
personally.
think fear people get betrayed?
It's interesting.
You don't think fear people get betrayed?
That's interesting. I think people who fear you are more likely to betray you.
I was thinking about that too in a way, yeah, a little bit.
My
They
experience
the
is
main one because they want to take you out of here.
my experience. I show love, genuine love to people, and they betrayed me. So like I heard
I
in the
get you.
movie, it's better to be feared than loved. So I want people to fear me, to respect what I got going on. All right, you know how some, not to sound crazy, but you know somebody be like, oh, God fearing or whatever.
Yeah,
I need people to be VO fearing.
I guess I get you. You're talking about because with fear come respect, but even God got get betrayed too. If you really think about it.
Facts. Yeah.
If
I
he
want to
can't stop
tackle.
from being betrayed, who can?
Man. Listen.
People will be attacking police. I'm like, they're supposed to be the protectors and they need protection. I'm like, bro, if
Mm.
you go attack police, then ain't nobody fucking safe.
Oh my, right. Yeah. My brother 6'4" in the building now.
What up, everybody? What up? What up?
Yo.
Hey, I'll say, well, if a person fear you, at least you know where they stand. But if a person love you, now them the ones who quicker to get at you. I remember on Bronx Tale, that's what Sonny told Kawaterfield. He was like, what would you rather people love you or fear you? And Sonny was like, I'd rather them fear me because at least I know where they stand. But if they love me, then they can confuse everything.
That's a good one too. I think I got to talk about that.
That's a good one.
Good way to look at it.
I think I'm the opposite. I'd rather be loved.
I wanted to tackle that last question too, because I promise, like, I don't know, in my mind, the first thing that came, like, I was trying to think of my earliest, like one of my earliest memories. I remember being in Chicago. I couldn't have been like more than like 5 or 6 years old, man. And it used to be a show called The Bozo Show, right? It was a morning TV show. Anybody who was in their 40s. Yeah, so in this show, they had this game called the Grand Prize Game, right? And the kids could play these games to win all of these toys. Now, I'm only 5 or 6 years old. I'm going maybe to kindergarten or first grade or whatever grade I was in, but this is a real early memory. And every morning, bro, I remember seeing these kids, because I didn't have no concept of them taping it at different times or whatever. I'm thinking, why are these kids getting to play these games and I gotta go to school? They get to win toys, I gotta go to school. And ironically, the show, the audience and the participants in the Grand Prize Game were all white kids. That used to piss me off. But it pissed me off to a level of envy, right? Because I was like, man, if only I could be a white kid for one day so I could be on the Grand Prize. Right? This was a crazy kid idea. A kid's idea. Because I just thought that they had that much advantage. Because until one day, when there was a black kid on there,
That shit cut out.
brought it all home. And I was like, it's possible. But up until the day I seen, I said it was a show called the Grand Prize Game, right? And I used to think that these kids had the advantage because they was YT kids of being able to go on the show, on the game show, and win all the toys. And I didn't have any advantage. I was like, why do these kids get to go on this show and win these toys and play these games, and I gotta go to school? For a long time, I'm like, man,
Boy, yo, jump going crazy, brother.
One day I'd be able to go on the Bozo Show. Yeah, I'm in the mountains, man. It's terrible.
Yeah, go ahead. Just keep going. You got it. Go ahead. Just keep going. You got it.
Yeah, okay. So I thought that if I could just be a YT kid for one day when I was a kid, that I could go on that show and win all the games and win all the toys. Until the one time I seen a black kid on there and he won all the games and all the toys, I had wished that I could just get chosen one time to be on this game show so that I could be back in my mind as a kid, bro. It changed when I seen a black kid on that show. That shows you how important representation is. It shows you just how important it is, because if that's one of my earliest memories that I can remember, that one black kid changed my whole thing. He made me proud. He made me proud. He made me feel like it was possible to have to win. You know what I'm saying? He made me feel like it was possible to win if he was black. Before that, I did not feel like it was possible to win if he was black. I felt like struggle was inevitable. Like there was nothing good about being black except for being black. And I'm telling you, like, that was one of my earliest memories, man. I'm being honest.
All right, before I leave,
that one kid changed my whole life.
I want y'all to answer. Would y'all rather be loved or respected by your family? Because, love could be disrespectful. And, respect is respect, So, would you rather your family, your wife and kids respect you or love you?
This is so funny because I literally did a live about this
Couldn't
too,
have
though.
both. If you couldn't have both.
Yeah, and I think what I end up boiling down to, I pick love because because nowadays love be so subjective and all that stuff. And I think like real love, you gonna still get respected out of real love. I don't think when you get respect, if you choose respect, you don't necessarily have to be love. You know, they gonna respect you like out of fear or something like that or whatever. But that don't mean they actually love you. You know, when you love somebody, you're gonna do anything to make sure you. Some it's form. I think got a lot of care behind it. That's the only reason why I boiled down to that.
What you say, 6'4"? What's your answer?
Well, no, I mean, you know how I roll. Sure, you know how I am about the whole situation. But what did you say again? Cause I was thinking too.
Alright, that's my alarm. I gotta go, y'all.
Okay.
What was he saying again, Cav?
No, he was just saying basically, would you rather be loved or feared? And I think you kind of had answered that earlier. Oh, you said you would probably rather be feared.
Oh yeah, because love. Well, I did a live about that. What's
Me
better to be
too.
loved? What's better to be loved or liked? And I chose. I'd rather be liked, and I fuck with people I like.
Yep.
Because if I don't like you no more, I don't fuck with you no more. But motherfuckers that came back in people's lives under the guise of love and still fucked up. It's like you can love a fucked up motherfucker, but you can't like a motherfucker you don't like no more. Once you don't like a motherfucker no more, you don't like him. Ain't no more, nigga, get the fuck on. I don't like you. I don't care. But because of love, some bold motherfuckers that came back up in your life because of love.
Mm-hmm. I think respect.
Talked about that before too, man. I talked about that before too with that love and like thing. That love and like thing is funny, man. I was telling people that I think it's more important to be liked than it is to be loved. A lot of people would
But in a
disagree, but I think it's
relationship,
way more important to be liked, because like means that
in a
people,
relationship,
yeah, even in a relationship, bro. I think when you reach love, you better hurry up and get back liked, because love is the end of the road. That's the end, bro. People think it's the beginning. I'm telling you, it's the end. You better get back in some because people, I'm telling you, people who like you will do more for you than the people who love you. You might get some endurance, but people won't be genuine. It'll be very robotic. It'll just be like for name's sake or for talk's sake. You know what I'm saying? They be like, well, I was there for them, but no quality at all, man. Like people, I think quality be dwindling in love. But when you like people, like you are listening to the particulars and you are there genuinely because you choose to be, and you are functioning based on interest. You know what I'm saying? Like I think people that have love better hurry up and get back to like. You better or go forward to like.
I don't know. I think about it the whole opposite way, man. I look at it, it's the same way, even with like and love, like even with your relationship. Or I'm even hearing people like you don't always like your partner all the time, but y'all only stick it through love. So it's weird. It's like the opposite from what I see and stuff. And I think people do anything out of love, like even respect, all that stuff. Like I think real talk. I think love is the root to everything. You know, love is the root of why it's jealousy, envy. Even why you like somebody is some type of form of love in it. It's love. Like love, I really do think is the root of is even how we got created was based off of love. You know, but I don't
Well,
know. I look at it different
you gotta
because people don't
understand,
have to like me, but they still I still got love for them.
no, but see, listen, when you like somebody, that's a whole different emotion. That is a whole different path because that is something you're glad. Love eventually turns into duty. Love eventually turns into duty. Like is what you want because that's of a person's own initiative and accord for no reason. So like I ain't married my wife because I loved her. I married her because I liked the shit out of her. And I said I could see myself loving this person. I like her that much that, listen, this is about this far beyond anything that I feel for a woman. I like her like that. There's a lot of people I love, but I can't fucking stand them.
So like, do you like your wife every day?
I gotta love you. Oh hell yeah! It's like it's after 30 years.
It seems like y'all switching it up. That's weird. I don't know.
It's like after 30 years. After 30 years, I still like her. You know, I'm not putting up with her because I love her. That make it seem like
I don't even be liking my sister all the time, especially her ways. But I love her. That's weird. I say it all the way backwards.
I like the way she look. I still like the way she look. I still like the way she move. I still like her pleasant attitude. I still like everything about her. I mean, real shit. And over the years, there's some qualities about her that I just absolutely love. You know what I'm saying? But my like for her is why I do what I do for her. I love my sons, but they don't get her treatment. Love my mama too, but my mama don't get her treatment. Love my sister, but my sister don't get her treatment. I like her, so she get treated a different way. I can't like my sister the way I like her. You feel me? I can't like my mama the way I like my wife. You know, I like them in a different way. But like stays fresh.
I believe you can love everybody, but you don't have to like everybody. I swear I'm all the way. I'm like on the whole opposite side of what y'all saying. And it seems like y'all saying the same thing, but using it in a different way. But I actually got love for everybody. I don't like everybody, right? Because I don't be liking everybody's behaviors. I don't like certain styles and all that stuff. And I'm not going to lie to myself and say that I like them. But I do have a deep love because I love just the creation itself. I love humans and all that stuff. But I don't know. I just look at it different though. It's weird how we doing it.
Consider it this way, right? Because I get what you're saying too, right? Consider it this way. If we switch the words up to keep and capture, right? Instead of love, we say keep, and instead of like, we say capture. You know what I'm saying? So, like, love is something you want to keep, right? But like is something you want to capture. It's so rare. Those particular things are so rare that you like, it's like a photo. It's like, I gotta capture that. It's a once in a, it's, you know, this is a beautiful moment. And if it keeps happening, you like, damn, I gotta capture it every single time because I don't know how long, I don't know how to explain it, but you get if I use it that way, like keep and capture?
I think a little bit. Right, that's why I said it sounds like love too, goldfish. But I don't know. Like I said, I think we all look at it different though. But keep and capture. So keep. Love is like keep.
See, love can be shared. See, love can be shared. Like can't.
I think they put a negative stigma behind love. That's the problem. That's what I noticed. Like every time I hear love,
I can love my wife, and I can love to do my service at the church, and I can love to hang with my homies, and I can love to go shoot some pool. But when it comes to me, like I don't like hanging with my homies. I'm gonna tell you that much. I'll fuck with my boys, but that ain't nothing I particularly like. You know, I prefer to be around a woman. You know, there's some hard ass legs. But I fucks with my dogs.
You still got love for them, though.
I like to be right. I still got love for them, though. Meaning I ain't gonna abandon them. I'ma still keep a lane of fellowship open, even though
he's gonna keep. He's gonna keep.
I'm still married. No, to right.
Right, he's gonna keep, but it's like when that's just like, okay, like a photo. A photo is something you capture. You know what I'm saying? Like a photo is something you capture. Right. So it's like, that's why I think it's more important to be liked, because if you can have a lot of moments that you can capture with a person, that's gonna be more valuable than if you just got something you keeping. You know, just imagine something you keep, right? You can put that shit on as long as you know you got it, many times people will take it for granted. They be like, "It's that shit's on the shelf. It's over there. I use that shit when I get ready to." But something you're gonna capture, you're not going to waste the moments in it. You're not going to if you can own the reason why the sunset is so important, even though it happens every day, is because it only happens for that 10, 15 minutes a day. You know what I'm saying? It only happens for that 15 minutes a day. So it's special. And if you get somebody that you like every day, like the sunset or the sunrise, that's a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just think it's better to be liked. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even feel like if it's based off that, we wouldn't be able to push these messages if you base it off like, because everybody don't like me. Everybody don't like me. That don't stop me because I want to look for, and that's not possible for everybody to like me either. It even say like if we going off the Bible too, it don't even say that everybody. It even tell you that everybody's not going to like you. You know what I'm saying?
But see, this is isolated. When you talk about a relationship, though, that's isolated. You know, like I look at it as an isolated situation, like with my wife. You know what I'm saying? I know most guys like, man, I ain't gonna get married till I find the woman I love. And I said, well, I got married because I found the woman I liked. You know, now that's a whole different ring. You know, oh man, what you mean? I said, yeah. I'm like, you think I was gonna wait for love to set in? Like, if you don't notice, like kick in quicker than love. Love is something that y'all may have to work and build, but like is something that was automatic, and she had nothing to do with that. Just like we didn't have nothing to do with God saving us.
Right here.
You know what I'm saying? God so loved the world that he gave
love. Right? He don't like the word love.
Right. Oh, this one. Yeah, so when you that's just like somebody blessing you. You ain't had nothing to do with it. Motherfucker just came up to you here, man, just cause, dog. You feel good than a motherfucker. You ain't had to love you to bless you.
They showing love.
See, you gotta be loved to be blessed. But just think of a person bless you because they like you. See, you gotta. Well, I love them, I bless them. But would you like them? Would you bless them if you like them? Well, I gotta like them first to bless them. Oh no.
See, ain't nothing to do about me messed up already.
But see, it's nothing you can. If I like you, ain't nothing like real shit. How many times she gonna turn down flowers? See, you gonna get the shit motherfuckers waiting to give you when they fall in love with you. I'm taking more of a risk, but I believe it's worth it, and I won on it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this because I like you. You ain't even gotta ask me. It's a done deal because I know about it.
I got another one now. You make me think of this now. So even with that, right, I'm gonna use it in this way. So I look at like as a form of happiness, like it kind of revolve around happiness, right? And I think that's the reason why a lot of these relationships be failing, because it's like a like. Like if you don't do what a person like, or just like how we be talking about people that revolve their whole situation around happiness, and if they're not happy, they're willing to give the whole relationship up because they wasn't happy, right? I feel like love is what keeps it going, because you're not going to like that person all the time. You know what I'm saying? You're not. It's just, that's not possible. You're not going to like the same feeling. You ain't going to like that they make your feelings hurt. I mean, you ain't going to like the things they do sometimes, because that's just dang near impossible. And that's, like I said, it's kind of seemed like it's like seem like a want thing, or you're interested, but you're not going to always be interested all the time. So it's just like, but with the love being the base of it, right? Through thick and thin, it's like no different with loyalty, right? Through thick and thin, you're going to still try to make it work even if you don't like them. And that's how I look at it, though. So if it's like based off like, that sounds like the same thing as based off happiness, or it make me feel good, or it make me happy. And we be talking about stuff like that, like, well, a woman will end the whole relationship if they're not happy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it kind of ties into that. That's the reason why I just can't pick like. I can't, because everybody's not gonna like you all the time. You're not gonna like the way you feel all the time. But if love is the base, you're gonna try to make anything work even if you don't like them.
No, but laugh. What you're saying is why we're saying it. Like, in some strange way, you're agreeing with us, right? Because you just said that women will end it off their happiness, and then you said
because they
that
like you.
right, that's why we want to be liked, because it is more emotionally driven. If we know, if we know that that is emotionally driven, and love is something that's not necessarily emotionally driven. The brother said earlier that it becomes a duty. Then that's why it's important. That's why it's important to get back to like. Because if you get back to like, you can keep stimulating those emotional muscles, right? But if you just in love, there's no more emotional muscles. There's no more like shocks going on. There's no more interest going on. I'm telling you, people people in relationships all day long based on no more interest, just simple interest. And like is about interest. Love is not
That
about
don't that sound like more of a job though? To make sure a person stay liking you. I thought that it seemed like we switching it up. I don't know. That's weird. I might be.
Oh,
I don't know.
like is see, love is
It take a
earned.
lot to
Like is given.
keep a person to like you.
No, but it don't. If he like you, you ain't got to keep. If she like you, see, like my wife ain't got to keep doing nothing for me to like her, because
right.
I like her. You see, now you ain't never heard nobody say, "Well, I love him. I mean, I like him, but I just gotta leave." You always hear him say, "I love him,
But
but I gotta get out of there." Even
exactly.
though I love him, I got to get out of
I
there.
gotta
I
get out
love
of
you, but I
here.
cannot stay here. You ain't never
Right.
Because they
heard
no longer
nobody
like
say,
them
I don't
anymore.
like you no more, so I'm leaving.
But to be
People
interested in
love you.
somebody that started off with a like, you don't love nobody when you still first see them, right?
No, they get together and try to build love. Instead of getting with somebody, like I said, when I seen my wife, I liked her. I liked her off the rip. You know, of all the girls I fuck with, that's one of the few chicks that I actually liked. Like, man, she can come over when I don't even want to be bothered type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how much I liked her. Even when I don't want to be bothered with a motherfucker, I don't mind her being there.
Yeah, like love, like see, love is something that love is something that grows on people. Like is something that's already there. Like you made okay, so look, I know you're saying, and maybe this is where the conflation is coming in. I know you're saying you don't like a person every day. I agree with you. You won't like a person every day, right? But that's what makes it fresh. That's what makes it worth keep coming back for. Like for example, if your team, whatever sport you in, basketball, football, hockey, whatever, baseball, if your team won every game, you stop watching. You stop watching. It's the wondering if you're gonna win every game is why you watch. That's what like is. You know you got a star player on your team, but you wonder if they're gonna pull out that like. You wonder if they're gonna shoot that three. You wonder if they're gonna pull out that thing, man. That's what keeps you coming back. Not your team winning all the time. You know, you love your team. You like that's my team. But it's the Kobe that made the team. The Kobe is the like. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I do. No, I do. Trust me, I understand it to the fullest. What I give you? 11. I understand the shit to the fullest. Yeah, I understand it. But they were it'll sink in. The light part sink in. That's why most people divorce, because they don't like each other. They never liked each other like that. They went straight to the love part.
Exactly.
And then
Love
love
is
turned into duty.
Right, the light come on like that's
She never knew what it was like to just have the motherfucker do
right with
something
you.
just
Look
because
at
it's how I rocks
that
with you.
nosy. Right, I thought about I about to say this like she has like she was Bambino part two up. I thought I noticed that. I thought she was Bambino part two. I thought I was looking at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, on these streets. It's gonna be like that too one day. Going for second. Shoot. What's going on? All right, we good. We Gucci now. I don't know what's going on over here. Welcome to the streets. She belong to the streets. So love it. Like, that's gonna be a heck of a topic right there, man. I guess I'm coming all the way from the
I knew
left field
I ended
on
up
that
loving
one.
her. But see,
Huh?
Kev, I liked her so much, I knew I could love her. I said I liked her so much that I knew I could love her. I knew loving her would be easy.
You know what? You made me think about that too. I feel like it. I feel like that's not that. It's not genuine. When it have to be based off of like, I just feel like it's all the way opposite because the fact that you're only going based off of, and usually, like I said, most likes are formed based off some form. It's like a happiness, right, or something, or a pleasure when you like something. You know what I'm saying? So there's a reason why I don't feel like it's as genuine as in love. I feel like love, you even do things for people you don't like. You see what I'm saying? So there's a reason why I'm always gonna be team love, no matter how we look at it, though. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I can feel what angle y'all coming from, though. But like I think they just put a bad thing on the word love, right? Just because love's so subjective now, though. But I think love, and the way I look at it and the way I change my life and stuff, I think that is the root of everything. And the way I look at love is like, no matter what it takes, no matter what it takes, I don't have to like you. I don't have to even be around you. I can still have some form of love towards you, no matter what it is. That's how I look at it. So I'm always probably, no matter what, like even if y'all try to tell me that, I feel like love is, I'm gonna pick love over like. This is just genuine, man. I don't have to
Well,
like myself all the time, but I got love for myself.
love, but see, a genuine love for humanity should always be there for anybody. However,
Hey, everybody's still breaking up.
love is, you heard that love is universal, right? I'm quite
Oh,
sure
yes, what you
you
said.
heard that
Love is
before.
universal. Yeah,
Love
right.
is
But love is
universal.
subjective too. The way people do it, is different. Yeah.
But see,
I
like
heard
is
of
personal.
agape love, but not agape like. I feel like that's the
Right.
real
See,
love right
like
there.
is personal.
Exactly.
See,
Like it's
like is
personal,
on
right?
personal. See, love is universal.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. You driving and stuff? It's on your stuff breaking up too. It might be my live. I can't tell if it's me or not. Faith, can you hear me? What's the deal, Faith? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Okay, okay, you clear. So that's his. I see you got two bars. So him and hashtag going through it right now. Both of them got their
Just say
bars on
this,
too.
say this, right? But just think about
All I
it
heard was
this,
say,
Kev. If my wife, can you hear me now?
a,
Can you hear me
a,
now?
a little bit. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. Yeah, yeah. He said, "Let me find the spot. Don't crash, man."
man better not be driving. The what?
Yeah. Kara, can you hear me now?
What's up, host? Okay. Sounds like the host is gone too. What's up, live? This is kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the host is doing. Host, what are you doing?
Oh my, came back. People gone. I got some stuff going on. What's the deal, man? What thing came out my ear? Shoot. You said what? Did I miss something? What I missed?
I don't know. Everyone now, I don't know. What's up? What's
What's
up,
the
host?
deal? What's the deal, man? Still keeping faith. Like the name.
You gotta keep that faith.
Got to keep that faith, man. How you make it
Okay.
work, man?
Who said any particular person kind is better than the others? Not me.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. Tell you, I don't say that. We can name differences all day, but what do we have in common? You know what? That's the question that everybody should be asking,
Facts.
because it's a shame that we're on these TikTok lives fighting about small things. Small things. It's crazy to me. I get called all kinds of names because I really don't care what somebody does with themselves. To be honest, when it comes down to like things like hair, if you are a white tea person and you wanna put some braids in your hair, I really don't care. I really don't
Right.
care. I really
It
don't.
ain't got nothing to do with my life.
Exactly. If you are proud to be who you are, then why are you complaining? Exactly. Just do what you're gonna do. Just don't hurt other people. That's my bottom
Facts.
line.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus. If you can be any particular person kind, who would you be and why? Myself.
I know that's a tricky one. That's what I try to see. Let's see how many people gonna do that or say that.
I would be me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would be me, and I would do what I'm gonna do
Facts.
with what I'm given.
I want to see. I asked that question to see
Um,
who really stand on what they stand on. That they really happy with their life. That's why I asking that. 'Cause you should only
yeah,
want to be
yeah.
you.
I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying?
listen. Me personally, I'm not, in the position that I would like to be in life
Mm-hmm.
right now, but at the same time, like, I know that I can get there, and I
Mm-hmm.
believe in myself to be able to get there. I get called all kinds of names, like a trash panda, things like that, because I think that it's okay for people to do what they want to do. with their hair or whatever. And I think it's crazy. I see all these lives where people are just like getting mad at other people for doing what they want to do with their bodies or, you know, their hair or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Just do what you want to do. Like, if you're not hurting anybody, like, why is it a problem?
Facts.
Why is it a problem? It's just crazy to me.
You said that perfectly right. It ain't got nothing to do with I ain't hurting you and you find a way to. That's how I be looking at it too. Like as long as you ain't hurting nobody or yourself, you know, do what you gonna do, man. Try your best. Find your best way to progress in life. You know what I'm saying? Without stepping on other people or
Exactly.
whatever. So that's how I look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of
I
this
don't
stuff
know.
really just don't matter for real. Beliefs. That's why the topic like that. Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when we are in the grave. It just don't matter.
Exactly. Seriously, once we are not here anymore, like who is really gonna why is that such a big deal?
You're right. Because
I
life
really
on
don't
life, no matter what. So what is we fighting over? That's what I'm trying to get to.
we should be working together as people
Mm-hmm.
to progress as people. Like I really
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why we are fighting over these small issues.
Yeah. Because some people just get greedy. A lot of people are selfish. A lot of people only, so that's why I be saying even with these wars, it's not even it's not a color, it's not no religion, it ain't none of that. That's not really the problem. The problem is people. People can be people. Like some people just they desires overcome everything. Some people are greedy. Some people are very lustful. It's just that's just how it be sometimes. And so a lot of people, some
Balance is
people want
key.
power. So
Balance
that's what
is
make
key.
it, make us all or kind of divide us because humans, that's how humans work, whatever
Yeah.
they tie
Yeah.
into.
But really, yeah, it all comes down to balance. Balance is key.
Yep.
Yeah. And yes, what you said, some people are lustful, some people are greedy, some people want things that, that it's too much. It's too much. But I mean, to be honest, it makes me really sad because, like, humans as a whole have the capacity to do so much for this world. But because we don't know how to balance everything out, it, it makes everything just so messed up. It's really sad.
Yeah, no, crazy. That's why I be like, you can only say the ones that's willing to, because it's like you don't want to. I mean, it's like we want to save everybody as best as we can, but some people just not meant to be. And then it's like sometimes you gotta take a lot of these stuff to be tested against yourself to see, basically to learn that don't let people set you back and stuff. Even if you want things to go a certain way, that don't mean it's necessarily gonna be like that all the time.
Yeah.
We
Imagine
can want
imagine though. Imagine how the world would be if like we could all just come together and like and figure out that kind of that balance within ourselves.
be dang near perfect. That's how you know it ain't meant for that either. I think good and bad, all this stuff that's happening in life is what's meant to happen. It's supposed to go this way. It's a reason behind it. We might not know the purpose and reason, but overall, I think the one that created us all do. We might not know, but whatever created all this do. And I think,
That's
somebody mentioned before I was at my job, somebody was saying that, that's why good and bad is meant to be here, because if we didn't have no bad,
we wouldn't know
we'll never appreciate the
yeah,
good.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sad, but true. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sad but true.
Right. I think I guess when I let me see. Because this made me think about it, because I be just looking at and with the title itself, the topic itself. The reason why I said that, because like I do want eventually, because I know it's kind of early now, and I know everybody like getting on this thing late. I notice that all the time, but I just wanted to start it up. But with this, I realized that even the stuff we be fighting over, like these wars, you got the gender wars, the freaking skin color wars, and uh, my belief war and all this stuff. But I'm like, all this stuff that we fighting over, my melanin is better than this and all that, whatever. All this stuff,
And for
no matter
what?
what it is, it's not gonna matter when we in that grave. So we over here about to pop our head because we want things to go the way we want it to, and your wants is gonna end as soon as you in that grave. So what is the point of getting going through all this stuff for what? It's not gonna mean anything in the grave. It's not.
Yeah, we
So why
all
not live
yes,
your
we
life the
all end
best
up
way you
in the
can?
same place. It's
So what?
crazy. I said we all end up in the same place. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. And that's one thing that's common. We all bleed the same way. We all want some type of love. We all have emotions. Let me not start helping people out because I don't want people to steal my answers on that one. Because people always love talking about the differences. Oh, that's one of the main ones. Oh, you didn't struggle the way I struggled. Oh, you went through some stuff, but I went through worse. There's competition and stuff. We'll
Yeah,
never get
like
anywhere when we talk like that. Oh, you not as old as me. What do you know? You're young and something like what's the point? You know what I'm saying? What is the competition for? If we want to look for this so-called fake unity stuff that we be talking about, this is the fakest unity ever in my life. We've been talking about this stuff since I was a kid, so I can only imagine how it was before. But people don't got it in them like that because everybody's too selfish for you. This so-called fake unity we talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because all it takes is somebody's feelings to get in the way, and all of a sudden, I don't like you. You're my enemy, and all that stuff. All that went out the door now. So ain't nobody, nobody falling to now. I mean, nowadays, nobody falling for that fake stuff. That don't be fake. It just sound good coming out your mouth, but as soon as somebody hurt your little feelings, you ain't worried about it no more. Or you ready to unalive them, or you ready to pull up on somebody. You ready to do all this other stuff as soon as somebody gets you in your feelings. That's why humans can't be trusted. Just in general, you can't trust yourself sometimes, shoot, because you don't never know what you do in certain
yes.
predicaments. So we got to stop
Say
acting like
that
we
again.
angels.
Yes.
What's up,
It's
kid?
crazy.
What's the
What's up,
deal,
kid?
Black?
Were you in there when I got pulled off my square earlier today?
Hmm?
Were you in there when I got pulled off my square earlier today?
Oh, what that happened?
Well, let me not say the name because you say the name three times like Beetlejuice they're gonna appear. So certain people keep coming at me, and I have no idea why. And that's the reason why I took the picture. You notice my profile picture had me and my wife on it for a while, but then people started attacking my wife on my picture. And when I clap back, motherfuckers got problems with it. You know what I'm saying? My wife ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But some people seem to think that I'm capping about my life before I got 60. I guess they think I've always been 60. They don't realize that I used to be a young man too. And what I talk about is what I did. you know, and they don't seem to like that, kid. What's wrong with people? They
I
they
mean,
they think that I've always been old, bald, and fat and unattractive to most, but smell good and cook. When I say I used to be that motherfucker, I mean exactly that. So I know the life that I lived. So but as I've told you on many occasions, Kev, I talk about life from my own experiences and try to get men to see the error in my ways in terms of choices that I made. And we don't want young men and women to make the choices based upon how men move. Because I was one of those men that moved like that. You understand what I'm saying? Just like any other older guy would tell you that when they talking about what we don't want our women to get involved with, is because we know firsthand how we've helped perpetuate that. And we say, hey, stay away from motherfuckers like that.
Ooh, can I ask you to elaborate a little bit? What do you mean by that?
We weren't hoes, we were hoe makers.
Mm,
Now, does
mm.
it make any sense to you?
But Black, hey, my brother, I got a phone call and stuff. But you say you were saying, because I was hearing a little bit, I was hearing piece by piece. Uh, so you saying that what you basically got into was to somebody or whatever earlier. I know you said you ain't trying to drop no name, but you saying you got into it with somebody.
Somebody comes for me most of the time when they see me on live from
Okay.
that group, because they consider me two-faced because I go on your
Oh, I think I know who you talking about now.
right. I go on your live, I go on TY's live, I go on Peter live,
Facts. I
and
know who you
and, and,
talking about
and,
then.
and so the thing is, like I told them when I was there, I said, I see this. I've been on the internet since the internet started, man. 1998, 1997. You know, back in the days of Black Planet, Love at AOL, all this shit. All this shit.
Hmm.
Um, Yahoo Chat. And I see it moving in that direction where people are having allegiances to chat instead of allegiances to causes. And so, as I told them, I don't want to see it go in that direction because it is not helping us for
Hmm.
us to be fighting against each other based upon you
Facts.
not liking somebody else's rhetoric or how they put it out there.
Hmm.
And so the thing is that it's become too clicky. So it's us against them, and then us against the world, and then nobody else could be right but you, and that shit gets crazy. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't be liking that though. I don't like when nobody, and that's why I told people off rip, like I don't pick no sides. I do it off my terms. I don't do it because you mad at somebody and I gotta be mad at them too. It's just kind of childish. And if you
And
had to ask me why I'm kicking it with somebody, I would gladly tell you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to see it my way. But if you
right,
want to be an enemy to me because I don't choose a side, then that's on you. That means you never mess with me. So I can care less about how you feel anyway. You know what I'm
and
saying? So I'm not about to pick no sides according to how you feel. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Because I'm my own human. I got
right,
a mind of my own.
and that's what I was saying. Because you don't tell me where to go. I go where the fuck I want to go. I pay the
Right.
phone bill over here. I pay for my internet. I mean, I go exactly where I want to go.
Yep.
You know, as long as I'm not, I'm gonna say, and I don't drop names. You see that? I don't drop names. Okay, and
Yep.
then I don't talk against people unless they talk against me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Okay. What's
And
the
then
deal,
when you talk about
Jacob?
my wife, all bets are off.
I don't know what people be going that deep and
Right.
stuff. I don't
When
know.
you
People
come at
be
my
miserable
wife,
for
all
real.
bets are
They be
off.
hurt. Trauma exchange and some people like that. That's what I say. I sit back and pay attention to a lot of people, friends or not. I pay attention to everybody. See where they get triggered at. See, now that's why I know. Like that's why I talk
Well,
about
see,
everything. 'Cause I know I'm gonna get to people sometimes. I disagree with people when I feel like it. Or because that's me. That's always been my character. I'm not like I said, not like I tell people 100 times. I'm not looking for no friends on here. I'm just looking for different perspectives and trying to learn from each other. If you can't handle it and you get in your feelings, that's you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come on here to stay for you. You know what I'm saying? So if I feel like I gotta oppose what you're saying, I don't care who you are. I'm going to oppose and I will explain it so we can talk to each other because I'm not a robot. I just don't go off of because you sound good and everybody else mess with you. No, I don't care how big you are, how small you are. I'm gonna challenge it if I feel like I can't understand it or something like that. That's just how I am. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me being genuine because I can't be fake and be like, okay, I'm gonna go with everything you say. I'm gonna keep moving where everywhere you move because no, nah, because I need people to do the same for me. You know what I'm saying? If they feel a certain way, because I know I'm not right all the time. You know what I'm saying? So how we gonna get anywhere if we can't take constructive criticism and difference of opinions and all that stuff? How we gonna get anywhere? We all different. Just because you miserable and mad, I don't have to be that way. I don't have to be like that because you're like that. You need to fix your own self. People be funny though. They want you to be mad with them and miserable like them and hate just like them and stuff. I'm not that type of person, man. I'm a different. That's like too funny. That's funny. You're either with me or against me here, so you know. Oh man.
So, Faith, do you understand what I was
That's what they
saying
say, though.
in terms of what we're talking about? In terms of the life that
Yeah,
I lived
yeah,
before that,
100%.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what they say misery loves company, and it's
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
So
I mean, Kev, I don't know if I mentioned before, but I talk about it. I had my first child at 15. All right.
Mm. Okay.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I mean, I did it. You know, as a matter of fact, I know how it happened. As a matter of fact, I could tell you honestly, the first time I was losing my virginity with the girl after track practice, and I had my 2-year old condom in my wallet,
Wow.
and I tried to, and I got it on, but I couldn't get it in.
Oh my.
And so a week later, I done had my 2-year old condom in my wallet after track practice with the greenhouse, and it was over in exactly 2.5 minutes. But I probably came about 5 times in gallons. I'm sorry for being so graphic, but
He
that's what it
said
is.
gallons. Oh
Yeah,
my.
you know. And so anyway, like I said, I was 14 at the time,
Mm.
and my daughter was born when I was 15.
Mm.
Okay, so that was irresponsible of me, but I shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. That's
Right.
I didn't have another child until another 19 years later with the woman that I've been with for 5 years, and she wanted to get pregnant, so she started taking fertility drugs, and I didn't know about it because she couldn't get pregnant. So that was my second daughter. My third daughter was me being just totally careless. But I don't blame any woman for our children. I'm still a dad. But as I was saying last night, you know, there's a difference between being what I call, I consider a baby daddy and a single father. I consider myself to be a single father. You know, I wasn't
Mm.
married to those women, but I was still in my daughter's lives. That's my perspective. But the fact of the matter is, even though I was that, I'm trying to tell men that's not the route you want to go. That's not the route you want to go. I can accept that. All right. Now, but with that, like I said, and like we were saying last night, and this was the conversation how we ended on last night, you know, if if women protect themselves, they wouldn't have this problem.
Facts.
And if you require a condom, you don't have that problem. That's something both can do. You know,
Right.
that's twofold. So the two things that we can do together is abstinence and condoms. All
Right.
right. Now anything outside of that is on the woman. That's all we're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, but I'm not negating a man's responsibility once a child is born.
Mm.
I think it's more so a woman's responsibility to make sure that she doesn't get pregnant. If we're both having fun, because there's nobody having sex outside of marriage to have children. We're having
Mm.
sex for fun. So as I tell my daughters, protect your womb. I don't care what a guy says. I don't care what a
Mm.
guy does. It is your responsibility if you're going to allow access the way you want it to be. Because women that don't want to get pregnant don't get pregnant. That's all I'm saying.
Mm. Okay. Yeah, that junk. Yeah, it been interesting these last couple nights and junk. About to get even water these next 2 nights because I'm about to be doing this topic for today and tomorrow. Who knows how this gonna go? But we'll see. But yeah, I feel you on that though, man.
the woman is going to be the one who's going to be stuck with, the
Yep.
after effects. So yeah, I would agree with that. You got to be careful.
That's that's one thing I learned yesterday. One thing I learned is when it comes to accountability, Accountability in women, I just noticed that, man. And let me say some women, because I know how this lie be sometimes. Like, I ain't about to say that no more. I don't care no more. People gonna take what they think. But I realized that because I literally had a topic yesterday, which was funny to me. And it was literally the same thing, but I put it in two different ways, right? I said, if a woman use her body for attention, and she get that attention while she get mad about it, right? And then I asked for the men, if a dude's flexing all day, and he get haters, why are you mad about it? That's what you signed up for. So both of it is what you signed up for, and both of them is something you expect because it don't always go the way you want it to. But as soon as it came, like, it can understand when it comes to the man part. As soon as the woman part comes, what you trying to go to? What you mean by that? So you trying to say SA is this and all? Like, dog, why do it always got to be extremes to understand it? But it didn't have to be an extreme to understand the man part. Like, I don't understand. Why is our world like this? I really don't understand it, but I guess I do get it because, like I said, it's proven day and day. When you're not used to getting held accountable, it's gonna seem alienated, or it's gonna seem like it's an attack now because some
For
of
some
us in this
people,
world have to get forced accountability, no matter if we
yeah.
like it or not. We got to get forced or get held to it because the world is really just, against that situation,
Like,
and they don't care about
okay,
cancel you. They
so
won't cancel you for it either.
for some people, it's easier to be a victim.
Yeah. Right.
I hate to say it like that, but
Yep.
for some people, it's easier to say, "Oh, well, they hurt me. It
Mm,
wasn't my fault. I'm
facts.
miserable, so I want some company." Like,
Facts.
that's just how it is.
Change
And
your name from faith to preach. But yeah, you preaching on that one for sure. That's what it be though. I already know the deal for sure. A lot of people won't even they won't admit that though. They won't say that. That's too much. They don't want you to. Like I said, we've been living in a world where people are just born into or got taught manipulation. Some of them don't know they're doing it. Some of them live by that, so they just used to it. It's just them now. I am manipulation here. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. So when they get confronted about their manipulation, and that's been their style, they feel
yeah,
like
I mean, they
so,
don't see it like that. They don't see it
yeah,
like that. They actually believe that that's
that's
who
them.
they are, is a
Yeah,
victim.
facts. I do believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because it's used to it. That's them, their character now. And that's why I be saying some of them know they doing it, and a lot of them probably don't know they doing it. And then when you try to put them out, and I guess it takes until they run into the wall themselves, then they realize what they've been doing, and they have to have that reflection and stuff like, dang. Some of them don't notice until they get to until rock bottom type situation, which I think that was one of the questions yesterday. When they hit rock bottom and understand, then that's when they like, oh dang, I didn't know I was living like this. Or that's when they finally own up to it and stuff, when you really start looking in that mirror. But if you don't ever take that time to look in the mirror, you're gonna be living a miserable life. That's just how it is, because you so used to everybody else validating your lifestyle. And that's just how it's gonna be. My brother 1K in the building, man. How you feeling, man? And Lex in the building too, man.
Good bit, bro. Just chilling. Hey, this topic
Oh
need to
yeah.
have more people in the bar in the building
Oh, it's
though.
gonna be there soon. It's just starting now. This gonna be a long night, and I'm doing this topic tomorrow too.
I might have
Hey,
to still listen.
hey, Kev.
What's the deal, Lex?
Hey, I don't want to try to like, I mean, shit. This is gonna come off like I'm trying to make this live all about me, but I want to ask you about your, what I'm saying, opinion. I want to get some advice from you about something.
What's the
Um, Me and my girl, man, we having issues right now, and it all stems from like her being a stepmom. I mean, not a stepmom, but like she was a single mom, and like I try to come in the picture and like try to be like a good I guess like a good like
father figure?
stepfather, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, and like she's telling me like, yo, her dad that she don't even like, and her sister that she don't even like, be disciplining her child, and she's like she don't like it, but
Mm,
she's telling me that, what I'm saying, I can't discipline her child in any type of way. I can't spank her. I can't take nothing
mm.
away from her. I can't even ground her. So it's like, how am I
What
supposed
the
to be a father? and I can't do nothing.
Oh, okay, so he got this.
Yeah, I just got a question. That's all. Some background information before we. Matter of fact, I just want to say, number one, I love your picture, Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, sir.
Where it's very therapeutic for me at a time when I was going through separation and divorce. It really helped me overcome a lot. People say why, we can talk about that later, or how. But I want to say that I appreciate you for being vulnerable and expressing that and coming to the platform with that.
I can't hear you breaking up, man.
Can you hear me?
You breaking up,
That's you, bro, with
team.
your little two
Oh, that's
bars,
your
bro.
two
Yeah,
bars, bro. You
That's your
got
two
two
bars,
bars.
homie. You need to
You
power
gotta
up and go
find a
super
spot.
saiyan.
that's
Your
me.
Wi-Fi need a super saiyan. Your Wi-Fi need a super saiyan charge, homie. On me.
Yeah, you got two
Cause you
bars.
on base for him. You
Team,
on base for him.
team.
Yeah, usually my signal is good out here. I don't like
What's up?
it's by my house, but like what we saying? You appreciate me
I,
what?
I, as a woman, I wanted to hip you to the game of what you just spoke about. Your girl not being able to discipline the child.
Oh yeah, y'all both came in. Y'all like this
Hold
hit
on,
today.
Jen. Hold on, Jen. Please.
I'm gonna no. I just want to tell
Everybody
you.
want this one. It's like tug of war.
I want to tell
Hold
you, coming
on.
from an
Number
older woman,
one, he said.
she's not down for you long term. Number one, if
Ooh.
when I say that is because
But I'm
she
saying,
wants
Jen.
a
Hold on,
mother
Jen.
wants.
Jen. 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 We gotta have some kind of order here, Queen. I ain't the host or nothing like that. But we gotta make sure, number one, that he can hear us because his service was bad. Number
I
two,
can
I
hear
started
y'all.
speaking
My
first, and then
service
you
glitched
came
out
in.
for
I
a second.
appreciate
That's
you,
all.
Black Power,
Right, like
Black
y'all
King.
switch spots now. Now you got two bars.
Right.
It's a TikTok
Yeah.
virus going
So
on.
I'm on
I mean,
It's
Wi-Fi.
it's a
you let
tickademic.
me know. You let me know if you just want to come here to complain about that, or if you want some remedy to it. You let me know.
Nah,
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying he spoke on it, and it. No,
I
hold on,
love
hold
her.
on, hold on, Lex. Let me get this right. Number one, I've been sipping a little bit today. It's the day after Thanksgiving. I've diverted 12 hours. I just want to say this. We got to let's be cordial here. So, Lanham, you laid it out. What I said was, I appreciate you for being vulnerable, fam, and coming up here and expressing, your situation. My question to you is, how long have y'all been dealing with each other?
And relationship wise, like a total of I say about like probably like a year and a half, maybe like two.
A year and a half. Have y'all been spending a lot of time together? Like y'all got to know each other, talk, date. You go to her house, y'all go to each other's house, etc.
Yeah, man. Like I talk to her every day. Like we seem to get along on a
Okay,
lot of things. We seem to get along about everything. Like we like have like all our beliefs like basically like line up for the most part.
okay. But you
It's
saying
just
the
that
the
this is
only
one of
issue
this.
is when it comes to you putting input on her child or children, she's not really wanting you to say or do anything in regards to that.
Yeah, and it's like, how am I supposed to be a father? Like, what kind of example is that? Like, you're basically like showing your daughter that a man has no authority. A man can't lead. A man can't do nothing. A man is just an ATM.
Okay, my next question is this. I'm gonna let Jen go. I'm gonna let Jen go after this. But my next question is the child's father in their life, or are they like, do they still
Deadbeat,
keep in contact with her?
deadbeat, deadbeat from what she told
He
me.
but he don't speak to her or anything like that.
Nah, no money, no nothing.
Okay, all right,
Dude
Jen,
ain't
go
got no
ahead, and then I'll
job. This is
follow up.
what she told me. I don't know for a fact, but like
I
that's what she
got you.
told me.
All right, go ahead, Jen, and then I see. That's all I wanted. I just wanted some questions before I start assuming. Go ahead, Jen, take off, and then I come on the back end.
I don't know if she went in the store yet. I think she was saying she was going to a store.
Jen, where you at, Jen?
Oh, we in her
All
pocket
right,
now. It's over.
all right.
Oh no, there she
Go
go. There
ahead,
she go.
Jen.
Hey, hey,
Go ahead, Jen.
sorry. I was just trying to pull up to. Um, what I was trying to say about that was, number one, for a mother, a single woman with children, for her to have a man in her life, she's got children, and she tells you, she puts the brakes on you doing any type of discipline, any type of guidance. She's not around long term.
Mm.
She doesn't see you being there till the end of time.
Mm.
Because a woman, a mother, wants her children to have the very best. And having the very best is to have a man that wants to help her direct and guide those children. So for any
Facts.
woman that says no to a man that's coming in and willing to come into a family to make a family, that right there says a lot about her as a mother.
Mm.
Because we want the best for our children. Number two, all she wants is your money and to be a provider to those children. She doesn't want a
Mm.
husband.
Yeah, because I be spending my last on her. You know what I'm saying? Whenever she needs help with anything, I go ahead and pay. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit on Chime. Like I send the money through Chime, whatever. And it's starting to seem that way. And I'm starting to feel disrespected. And
Mm.
the number one thing to a man is respect. I don't give a damn about love, but respect.
Listen,
That's
fam.
where
Can you hear
I
me,
draw the
Lex?
line at. Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Lex,
Yeah,
you a good brother, fam. Right? You dealing with somebody who's um either they're not mature and they're ignorant, or they're basically using you. And anybody in the TikTok world will call you the S word. Okay, they will call you
yeah,
the
but
S
you know what I'm saying.
word based upon
I
what you're
simply
telling
just
them.
love her, and I'm trying to make this work, man.
I
I'm
let
trying to make this work.
Well, you
Lamb,
gotta know
Lex,
you gotta set
Lex.
your boundaries, my brother, because you gonna get to
That's
a
what I'm.
point where you gonna start getting ran over.
But that's what I'm trying to do. Like how I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
no,
out how
no,
can I have a
famous. I
balance? How
get
can I
that,
set my
famous.
boundaries? But yeah, at the same time, try to make things work. I'm trying to find a balance, man, because everything in life has a balance. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
I don't have none of the answers, bro. That's
Spiritual
why
said it
I
right.
asked.
But
Lex,
she trying, right?
I'm not gonna fake like I got the answers. I have none of the answers, bro.
Well, it's a
Lex.
hard
None.
decision, man.
Are you
Hard
listen,
decision,
Lex?
man.
Do you feel like you okay being by yourself, Lex?
Man, I've been by myself for a while. I don't care about that. I get on TikTok, I
Okay.
video game stream, I
Do
do my
you?
thing. I go to work, I got
I got
friends,
you.
I got
I
all
got
that,
you.
man.
Hold on now.
My family
So,
here, my dad beat
mhm,
cancer. My dad just got off of dialysis because his kidneys are starting to finally work good. My
thank
family is
God for
healthy.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Our
Yes, sir.
bills are paid. I just got me a new job doing security. I got it. I actually have for once in a long time. I got a work schedule that actually gives me 40-hour work weeks. So I'm gonna and I get paid weekly. So like I'm about to be making on time car payments, insurance payments,
Yeah,
putting gas in my car, all of that. I got less than
yeah, but
$7,000 left in
Miss
my car.
Deb, what's
I'm
up?
about to be out of debt.
Lex,
I'm about to be good, bro.
Lex, Lex. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about financially. I'm not talking about the physical things. I'm talking about mentally.
Mm.
Do you feel like you're able, if the time comes, do you feel like you have enough strength that if you're not being treated right, and if the love and the kindness and the care and the consideration that you're giving, if it's not being reciprocated,
Mm-hmm.
do you feel like you can pull away from this person
Mm.
I do.
and start?
It's not a can't.
I don't
It's
care
a
how much
want. I
money you
don't.
got.
It's not like I can't do it. I just don't want to.
Yeah, that's
Right.
where you getting. Yeah,
I
that's
I
what
could
the
I could
problem
I
is.
could I could.
Yeah.
Nobody want to do
Hey,
a lot of
one
things.
thing. Bro, one thing
Sometimes you
about me
need
is,
to. Sometimes.
bro. One thing about me is quitting is my strongest suit, dog. I could quit anything except alcohol, but we'll get to that later.
You
Well,
gotta, hey, look, this is what
I
you gotta do, man. Sometimes you just gotta put your foot down, and if she not trying to operate within that, and she wants you to only follow her way, it's a wrap. You gotta let it go, because if she truly so called love you and all this other stuff, right? She's gonna try to make it work, no matter the situation, because you've been seem like you put more into it than she's giving you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. That's where I'm hearing the problem at. And if like he was saying, if it ain't no reciprocated thing, it ain't no, both of y'all. looking out for one another and caring about one another, you know what I'm saying? You gonna have to wake up one day because all you're gonna do is dig yourself in a deep hole. Then you're gonna end up getting mad at yourself because your own selection, because you didn't stand your own ground and stuff. Then next minute you're gonna make lies about these bees and all this other stuff because you not trying to you fighting your feelings right now, but it ain't always about that. You gotta be able to live right rather than
Hey,
feel
the
right sometimes. That's just what it be.
one thing I'll never do is put all women in one category. I might talk about bees, but I ain't gonna say all women are bees. I ain't gonna say all women are three or fours. I say all women are evil. I will never do that. I got more common sense to that.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just threw that in there. I'm just saying. That's what a lot of.
Now that ain't never gonna be me.
uh, But yeah, I mean, from even off your story, it just sound like this. Yeah, and I like what, especially what Jen just said though. She went straight to the root of that situation though, for sure, man. Just he in love, yeah, and that kind of, I guess that kind of tied to like we was talking about before that, yeah, that love, and but you got to be like, what is your love for? What is the love? What are you in love in? Because a lot of people be thinking they in love, but they like them from all the wrong reasons too. You know what I'm saying? So we got to always boil down to like, okay, if I'm in love with this, how is this going to play out into my future? Is I'm in love because the sex good, or is I'm in love because the money is right? Am I in love? And that's called lust. That's called greed. That's everything else but love. You know what I'm saying? So it's what you're in love for. And you got to see do I love the way she treat me? Is I'm getting respected? Do I feel like I'm limited? Do I feel like I'm walking on eggshells? Like you should not have to live that type of lifestyle to keep this so-called love.
And a lot of people, you know, they talk about women being led by emotion, but many times we choose the wrong spouses and we choose the wrong people because, or we remain in certain situations because we allow our emotions and how we feel to supersede or exceed what's real and the rational in our rational brain and our logic. And anytime you allow your emotions and your feelings to supersede and exceed your logic and your rationale and reality, that's when we get hurt and that's when we left in the wind. And I just want to say that if a person if a person is not if a person is not if you can't, you're gonna be, I don't know how old this child is, but you're gonna be, if y'all are gonna be together, you're gonna be in this child's life for the next however many years if y'all remain together. If you're not able to discipline, guide, if you're not if you're not willing, if you're not able to take that role as a leader in that sense, that makes me question her maturity and her ability to take your leadership for her own self. And that's going to cause friction, and that's going to be an argument piece for the duration of that, unless you just fold and become a doormat and just tuck your tail, if that makes sense. And she's 2 years old. These are pivotal years where you need to be trying to direct and redirect. Now, if she doesn't like the way you parent, or she doesn't like the way you discipline, or she prefers another method, then that's something as a man and as a woman, y'all can come together and y'all can discuss that. But if she's unyielding and she's not guiding you, or if you feel like, let me just ask this: other than the child, are there any other areas of a lack of reciprocation that you're seeing? Any
Mm,
other areas where you feel like you doing the most and she not really giving you what you giving her? Is there any other area?
interesting.
That's what I want to know. Let's, Mr. Goku, son, I need you to holler at me.
What's the deal, Janae?
I
Voila.
don't go. I don't even
He
know if
letting
he
it
heard me.
marinate right now, son.
I don't know, but I can remember everything I just said. Trust me. So whenever he ready, let me look at Janae.
Yeah, I got noisy background right now, so like I'm
Can
not
you hear
trying to
me though?
like
But
mess up the live.
did you hear me though?
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I can hear I can.
Do you have any
No.
other area where you, other than the child, bro? Is there any other area that you can realize where you're putting out your energy and you're not getting the same back? Any kind of anything like that? Is there any other area you feel like that you notice that you doing more, you doing the most and you getting the less? Is there any area? Lex, we need you, big dog. We need you, bro. I'm trying to help you, dog. I was married for 2 years, bro. My
Right.
feelings got hurt, bro. I'm trying to save you,
He's
bro.
still. Oh man.
Hello.
Lex, I need you, dog.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm not. Everything else is
Is
perfect,
there
bro.
any other area, fam?
No, no. I was about to tell you,
Everything
like
else is
everything else
perfect.
is perfect. Everything else is
So you
perfect,
feel
bro.
like she got your back?
There's like no other. There's nothing. There. Yeah, I know she did.
Okay.
Anytime
So
one of
Explain.
us
maybe that
goes to the
might be
hospital,
that might be a different
anytime one of us
complex
goes to the
then.
hospital, you know what I'm saying, the other one is there. You know what I'm saying,
No, if
until
you
you know what
need
I'm saying, we get out.
her financially,
It,
what about when you need her financially? Is she considerate?
yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's most of the times it's me, you know what I'm saying, looking out for her. But like, you know what I'm saying, at the same time, you know what I'm saying, like she done got me like 1 to 2 times.
Okay. 1 or 2 times in a year. All right. Does she work? Does she have a career? How old are you? How old is she?
Um, on September 13th, I turned 34. On November 5th, she turned 31.
Okay. All right. So y'all already discussed goals. Y'all discussed goals. Y'all discussed marriage. What do y'all want to be? Long-term situation.
We
Y'all
talked
discussed
about
all that.
marriage, living together, all of that,
Okay.
all
And
of that.
have you really sat her down and expressed how you feel about as far as her daughter and discipline? Like, is she the type of person that doesn't want to spank her daughter, but rather just redirect and punishment or etc.?
Yo, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to
Yeah.
connect to my AirPods again. Like I just cut the car
Nah,
on.
you good. I'm asking these questions for a reason because I don't want to assume and be like, oh, she ain't this and she ain't that. Because to be truth, everybody who watching, nobody perfect, right? We always gonna have situations where we with a person and they might be rough around the edges. Maybe she has some bad experiences with men in her life. Maybe some men have abused or misused her, right? Essayed or whatever. You never know what kind of trauma this young lady's dealing with. So we don't want to
Yeah.
just throw her under the bus. It might just need some recalibration or some therapy or some
I'm
counseling there.
trying
So I
to
don't just want to throw her off. But go ahead, Lex.
I'm trying to make things work, and I told her, you know what I'm saying, like before
Mhm.
we got the
Is she
phone right
trying?
now, before we got the phone right now, she was acting like she was giving me the cold shoulder. I told her like, yo, I'll do, you know what I'm saying, like what you need me to do, this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like we gonna find a way to work this out. I love you. I love you more than anything in the world, blah blah. And then she was like, she just kept saying, I hear you. I hear you. And it's like, damn, like that's all I get back.
You
So
say
What
she's
what?
did you do?
she's not communicating, brother.
I just voiced my opinion about the child discipline.
She's not communicating.
She's not
And
trying to communicate. She's just putting her feelings into the shit. And it's
how
like,
long?
yo,
She's not been
So
communicating.
what you mean?
How
cause
long?
like I even
How long? Has she
like
stopped communicating?
huh?
How long has she stopped communicating?
That's all I was about to get to. Right. How long is that? Or that a temporary thing?
She just started doing this shit, and it's like I don't
Oh,
know where this shit is coming from. I don't know. I think it might have
She
been like
communicated last
her.
week. Just started doing it, man.
She just started doing this shit just now, and it's like
oh,
maybe
she'll
you
be
know what I'm saying,
alright.
cause like she just told me that you know what I'm saying her family you know what I'm saying stressing her out and like you know what
That's
I'm
what
saying
it is.
she had to go to like Thanksgiving and this and that with you know what I'm saying like where her dad's gonna be there, her sister's gonna be there, and she don't like almost nobody in her family. So it's like you know what I'm saying I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, bro.
Fam, I'm telling you, bro, you are hella being played. You are fighting for something that she ain't fighting for. And
Right.
and and
That's
and,
what it's starting
and
to feel
I
like.
yeah, so the thing is the moment that you feel like it's happening, it's been happening. I'm telling you this from
I know,
experience.
because if you catch
I
somebody
dealt
stealing from you, they've been stealing from you.
you're right.
Mm.
I
That's
was in a
real.
relationship. I was in a relationship with a woman. I met her, her child was 3. And real talk, the dad was a deadbeat dad, and they tried to insert me in this child's life as the father. And I always said from the gate, like, because I got two daughters of my own, and I'm like, listen, I'm not this child's father, but I am willing to step in as a resource. I am here for you. I can be of assistance, but let's be very clear, I am not this child's father. So, like how you're talking about, hey, listen, it was cool for me to open my pocket to this child. It was cool for me to do all the praising, but it wasn't cool for me to do the discipline. And when you mix these things in together, bro, how can somebody tell you you can only be a part-time parent? Either you all the way in or you all the way out.
I
You know what I'm
try
saying?
Facts.
this is exactly what I told her. I said that's like me starting a business. I can go ahead and financially start it. I can go ahead and do and even work for it when I'm not supposed to, but I don't have no say so in the decision
Not at
making
all.
of this
Not at
business.
all.
It doesn't make sense.
And not at all. And I'm gonna tell you this with
That's
like
real. Ain't what famous
relationships.
telling you real, bro.
With
Famous, that's real.
relationships, every relationship has an expiration date. And the longer that you stay in a relationship that is not serving you, that builds the opportunity for remorse, for bitterness, where y'all won't even have the opportunity to move on and be friends. Like, so I am telling you, grown man to younger man, step the hell away. Your value is in your option to choose. And I'm telling you, you stand in a situation. First of all, you stand the way that she even responding to you. She responding to you like a nigga would to a random. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Her response
Mm.
to you is not
Yeah,
Be
out
she
of
just
careful
keeps
love.
with that
saying I hear
word.
you,
Be
and when I
careful with that
said why you
word,
keep
bro.
saying I hear, when I kept saying like yo, what do you mean you hear me? What do you mean you hear me? Like, are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's not out
are
of
you?
love,
And like
family. That's
I'm
not
not
out of
yelling
love.
at her. I'm saying it just like this. Like, what do you keep saying you hear me? Like what does you hear me mean? She was like, I answered your questions, right? I was like, nah, I asked you plenty of questions.
That's a
Like
nigga's response all
they
day.
weren't they weren't rhetorical questions. And
It's some
then
masculinity there, big dog.
Yeah,
Hey,
she.
and then I repeated myself. I
Lex.
was like, so I asked you. I was like, yo, can I even take anything away from her? Can I go ahead and like ground her? She was like, I said you can't discipline my child. I was like, okay.
And fam, you even
Lex.
you mentioned that you broke your wallet, bro. You spent your last on her, bro. Don't ever, as a person, don't put your last. It's great to be in a position to help somebody do some things, but if you are spending your last, what do you have for yourself? Because the moment and it's hella messed up. Like if you are emptying your cup to fill somebody else's and they not giving you anything back, what do you have for yourself? Because the moment that you are asked out on your own, she going to family.
Lex.
Yeah, I think I might just have to end this shit.
Don't hey no might bro take your power back and walk away.
I
And also
I'm gonna tell her what comes
I
with me
wouldn't
is
say that
just a.
though.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm about to just tell her like this, like yo, if I'm in it, you taking the discipline. If I can't discipline, then if you don't take the discipline, you don't take me. You accept me as a package deal. It is what it
eh,
is.
sorry, and is it Kev? First, I
Yeah.
want to say thank you to all you brothers for even allowing me up in the box, and
Listen.
Lex. Hey, mad props to you to even get on here and share your story because there's not a lot of guys who would even open up, giving a personal business about these types of relationships and being making yourself open to be in a place to take constructive criticism from men and women. So like big ups to you. You don't know none of us or
Hey,
whatever,
I know
but
I know I'm far from perfect, bro. I am
yeah,
far from perfect. Like perfect is on Mars. I'm on Earth, bro. Like I'm
Little
far from
spirit.
perfect. I know that.
yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? I'm always open to like, you know what I'm saying, ask people for information. Like the thing about me is I'm not like most people. I'm not gonna ask you a question and the second you don't give me a response I don't like, now it's like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying, I feel like it should be this way, or nah, that ain't right, or oh, you're a bad person. No, I'm a listen to learn. I'm not listening to respond.
Hey, Lex.
Yeah.
I, I said what I said to you because listening to you, and this isn't the first time that I've listened to you, I know that you're a good man, a good young
Thank you.
man. And I know that. And I say that as an auntie to you that there is a woman that will be able to see it for herself too. This one that you have, I'm not saying she's a bad woman. She doesn't see that,
No, it's just that she got
right?
trauma. You know what I'm saying? It's just,
Right, and I already know that as a woman, she hasn't sifted through her trauma. She
but
hasn't
the thing
sifted through
is,
her trauma,
the
and
thing
that's
is,
not your job to do that.
No, it ain't.
but the thing is, like, I'm not gonna lie. I knew her and I was with her before she had a child, and I ghosted her, and then she got knocked up by this dude that's a deadbeat. So you know what I'm saying? I felt like I was obligated to go ahead and right my wrong with, you know what I'm saying, being a good man to her, and like I had a guilty conscience. I think that might be part of it, or most of it.
Because see, here's like something that I experience. We always see a red flag after a relationship. You're like, what happened? But we always see a red flag. Always, if you know what to look out for. And I'll give you an example for me. Twice it's happened to me when I was dating a guy and be in his vehicle, right? Be in his vehicle, and he would get on his phone when it was his weekend to be with the kids and cancel on them in my presence, right? And my immediate thought, here's the red flag. My immediate thought is if you can cancel time with your offspring, who is your blood, there's no telling what you're going to do to me. And I say that with the woman that you're with. If she can't see you as a good man to benefit her children long term, there's no telling what she's going to do to you.
Right. Exactly. So this is what
She
I
does
want to
that
say
to
though.
she does that to
Oh,
her offspring, and you're a
But
good
at the end of the
man to
day,
help her with her offspring.
it's not even it's not even a I'm gonna go ahead and like spank the child over and over again, you know what I'm saying, just simply because I'm annoyed or whatever or something like that. Like me myself, I understand that there's a lot of parents out there that just go straight to spanking as their first response to their child doing stuff. They don't explain themselves, this and that. That's abuse. I'm not trying to go ahead and use spanking as, you know what I'm saying, like my way to go ahead and discipline her every single time. It's just that I want her to know that I have the authority to spank her if need be. Because if she knows that I can't spank her, how is she gonna go ahead and respect what I say? It's like, oh, you're not gonna do nothing. You're not even my dad. Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to say anything, bro?
so
I just
I wanted to say.
I
Oh,
don't want this. I just don't want this is what I see. I don't want this relationship and you continuing in it, and then you become a bitter man, and then you miss the woman in your future who's really good for you. And I think that happens to a
It's
lot of us. Because I,
it's
I,
already
I
happening.
see what I for she's going to make you a bitter man. And then that woman who does have a child, who does want a good partner to help her with her child and be a good woman to you, then you're going to overlook her because of this situation. So I want you to come out of this clean and with still having a good heart for the right woman.
right. I
But
wanted.
the thing is
To,
this. I was always the dude that used to tell people like, yo, don't be with don't get with a single mother. Don't get with a single mother. Then I was like, you know what? Maybe everybody online was right. Maybe I'm just, you know what I'm saying, being insecure and all this other stuff. And, you know what I'm saying, I was starting to believe all that stuff. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll get back with my little joint, you know what I'm saying? Because she's a single mother. So maybe I could get back with her because, like, I already know her. You know what I'm saying? We get along. I love her, this and that. And it's starting to seem like, you know what I'm saying, I'm still getting, like, some punishment by being with a woman who has a child that's not that's not mine. So it's like now I'm like, yo, I think now I'm like, yo, it's set in stone, bruh. Any woman that's out there that got a kid, I'm not with you, bruh. I'm not with you. Like I already done seen the stories. I already done heard everything, blah blah, and I experienced this firsthand. I'm like, yo, you know what? I'm not dealing with it. If women can say, oh, I'm not gonna be with a dude that's not 6 feet tall because that's short, then I'm like, you know what? I got my preference too. Nobody with a kid.
so this is what I'm gonna say then. I ain't gonna be like Well, I can understand why everybody's saying drop her and all that stuff. So I would say that too, but I like giving people the benefit though. So what you're going to have to do, you got to make your own adjustments, man, because you already done came in there with getting even not allowing her to be this way and all that stuff. That's why I be saying I feel like you got to find out more about yourself and understand yourself and know your boundaries and stuff. I think even when you first came in there, you knew when she told you that you ain't got no control over her child and all this other stuff. That's not because you've been through all this stuff though. So the thing is, you're trying to make or force something or hope some type of change within somebody else, which is gonna mess you up because eventually that's gonna become a problem if she can't get with the program. I feel just like that reciprocating thing they was everybody talking about. It's supposed to be like that. If she feel this way about you, if she really love you and all this stuff, or you know what I'm saying, because it seemed like you love her more than she love you and stuff, and she got you wrapped around her finger and stuff. So the thing
Yeah,
is,
the
you're
funny
gonna
thing
have
is,
to.
she be telling me, "Oh, I love you more than you love me." She be telling me that
No,
shit.
she don't.
Like
She don't. She don't.
I'm
Cause,
starting to feel like she's manipulating me, bro.
but this is what I'm about to say. This is what I'm about to say though. If she so called love you, right? And I ain't gonna just say straight drop her. Let her drop you though. Make your adjustments. And explain to her just like how you explaining to us, right? Tell her that you ain't feeling this and you need this. Like you need more basically access because like it's no way you can live this life sitting here saying I can't do this, I can't discipline a child and the child can do whatever and all that stuff. Like at the end of the day, she need to appreciate you more because it's a takeover. That's why I be trying to tell people. I don't know why a lot of women, I'm just gonna be like this. They be feeling like that they got all this upper hand when you got another man taking care of your child. Like who the heck that's the best thing that could ever happen in your life. No man have to come in and take and be a stepdad to you. You made your mistake. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to appreciate a guy that stepped in to become a father figure. So I don't know why they be acting like they on the same level as a woman that don't have kids. I never understood that. Once you get
Yeah,
you a guy that's sitting here taking this risk to take care of you and somebody that's not his, you should be on his nuts. I'm gonna put it that way, right? You should be on his nuts. That's just how it is. I don't know why. I don't get why does all of a sudden
exactly.
extra boost come from out of people that and there's entitlement like, well, I'm this and I'm the ish, I'm this or whatever, and I need a man that can do this. Like how the heck you got all these choices now? You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense at all, especially a dude that like that don't have no kids, and that's one with me, right? Because that stuff will not fly. I don't got no kids and stuff. But you come here with these rules and all this stuff and tell me that I'm on to the next situation. Like who the heck is you? I got plenty of the options. You the one that need a man to
Bruh,
take care of your child. I don't need you. I can find plenty of women that got kids. But respect me
you
though.
know what
That's
the
the
equivalent
difference,
of
right?
that
So
is?
my thing is, look. I just want to say this real quick. It's like you have to, from this point, no matter how much deep you done got in this love and all this stuff. I know you done did the year or whatever, but it's gonna get worse if you don't put your foot down now. If you put your foot down
You know
and
what the
lay
equivalent
things out
is?
like, hey, we gonna have to make some changes and stuff, because I don't feel like you messing with me like I'm messing with you and stuff. And if she
But
want to play this role and play this victim stuff or whatever, and you don't know, I don't care and all that stuff, it is what it is. Because like, the thing is, if she care about you as much as you care about her, she won't leave. If she leave, that means she never really cared about you. So just do that. Put your foot down if you really want to make it work. And if she gonna adjust to it, she gonna roll with it. At least you got the upper. Because at the end of the day,
you
you
know
do
what the
have the upper
equivalent
hand. No
is?
matter how they want to look at it, you don't
The
have a
equivalent
child. You
the,
doing her a favor.
the equivalent is this. It's like I'm hiring
Did you
people,
understand
right?
that?
The equivalent is like I'm hiring people, right? And everybody else, everybody got, you know what I'm saying, uh, a college diploma. And you barely made it out of high school. And I'm choosing to go ahead and hire you. And now you're telling me how you're gonna go ahead and work at my business. Like
Mm.
I can't tell you that you have to be on time to work. I can't tell you that, oh, you can only take your break at this time. I can't tell you that, oh, you have to do this stuff because you feel like it's not in your job description. It's like, yo, what am I dealing with this for? I can get somebody that's more qualified that's gonna go ahead and be on my program.
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick because I gotta say something real quick, Kevin. I need him to answer your question.
All right.
I'm sorry, y'all. This really bugging me. What's up, Kevin? Everybody,
What's
Mr.
up, PP?
Lex, hey, you need to answer Kevin's question. He spoke a mouthful, and you did not acknowledge any of it. And
What?
this just makes me believe that you just up here venting. You don't want no change. What do you think about what he just said to you?
I literally said that I'm about to go ahead and tell her, like, yo,
No,
either
you
I could
didn't
dis
say that.
either,
He just said a whole mouthful and you did not respond to what he said. He asked you
ma'am.
what you think about that. What
I
do you think
said
about what he just said?
I when I was in the car driving, I told him like, yo, I'm about to go ahead and just tell her like, yo, either take me with the discipline or don't take me at all.
Okay,
Why are
you
you
saying that?
fighting? Wait, hold on a second.
I'm gonna give her an
Who
ultimatum.
was you? Who raised you?
My mom and dad.
Who raised you in the household? Your mom and daddy, were they, your mom was dominant more than your father? Who ran the household?
Nah, my dad ran the household.
Do your mom know you dating a woman like this?
Mm.
Nah,
Exactly. All right, Kevin, I'm gone.
my parents don't even want me being with somebody that's not Eritrean or
Exactly.
Ethiopian.
And that's your first mistake. Because what you did is you're dishonoring the rules of your daddy and your mama. And that's the reason why you in this stuff. Because when you disobey, the word said honor your parents. Now we all make mistakes and some of us don't listen, and I get that. But they
But
telling
the
you
thing
right.
but the thing
But
is
look, listen to me.
you don't know how it is in
I
my
don't have to
community.
know. I don't have to know. I don't have to know. What I do know is
Okay.
that you just told me that your mama and your daddy raised you, and that your daddy and your mama would not approve.
Mm.
I don't need to know nothing about your community. That's enough. And you're
Okay.
putting yourself in a situation. I don't care what that girl look like. She's disrespectful. When a woman tells you that you cannot discipline her children, but yet you're taking care of her, that's the ultimate disrespect. You should
On my
not be
Mm.
with
mama.
somebody like that. That's the
On my mama.
ultimate. That's the first sign. That's the first sign of disrespect. When a woman tells you, I can have all of this stuff, you can take care of me, my children, and do everything, but dare not touch my children or tell them anything. That is the ultimate disrespect. And that is when you say, well, hell, ain't no room for me to be here because you know what you're getting ready to do? Them
Facts.
kids about to disrespect you. That woman about to disrespect you. And now you looking like you don't have no backbone. You look like you simping. And then what she gonna further do is further disrespect you. I tell my son, he's 17 years old, been telling him since he was 6. Don't you never let nobody disrespect you. When he get older, don't you let no woman disrespect you. First sign, go. Because you know why? You're going to keep having to tell that girl over and over. And if she didn't have no father, and if she didn't have no parents, if somebody didn't teach her, guess what? She don't know no authority anyway. So she won't respect yours at all. If her
Facts.
father was nowhere around, or if somebody was a male figure in her life that she had to look up to respect, who are you? And if you sitting there without a backbone and you showing that to her, all you doing further is giving her a reason to disrespect you because you don't have no backbone. You
On my
better
mama.
walk away. Well, you better think about it because I'm telling you, she gonna continue it and it's just gonna get worse.
On my
You need
mama.
to find your own woman with her own children because what I have seen out here with these men, good men like you, brother, that have taken on responsibility. These women ain't
I
looking for
did
no
it.
man. They looking for a babysitter. They're not
I
looking for
did it.
you to come into their lives and be a husband. Because let me tell you something about a woman that really want a husband and really want a man in her life for her children. Guess what she looks for? She looks for the husband. And then what she tells those children is, look, the man that's coming into this household, that's my husband. You will respect him. You will do what he tells you to do. You ain't got to worry about none of that. And if they do get out of line on down the line, that man that I'm with will discipline. That's a woman.
Hey, matter of
Women that
fact,
are women,
I
women
need
that
I
are
need I need to
women
ask her
have no problem
I need to ask her a
with
very
telling their
important
children,
question.
hold on, Lex. They have no problem with letting their kids know that man is my husband. You don't come between that and he will discipline. That's it. You don't
I
come
need to
between none of that.
I need to ask her a very important question, and
You don't need to ask her nothing.
that's gonna tell
What
me
you need
everything.
to do is look at what she's doing and
But you
Mm-hmm.
don't
respond.
even know what the question is though.
I don't care about the question. It don't matter.
Dang,
She already told you.
why you so
No, because
hostile?
I'm not hostile. That's passion. Because I'm trying to save you. And
Well,
men
why you
don't
so
need no
passionate?
saving. Because you know why? Because men like you get hurt. Men
Hey,
like you. I have a son, I have brothers, I have people that I know that have been in the lives of women like this, and they have gotten broken.
Can I talk
That's
to
why I
him right
talk like
quick?
that.
But I was
Can
No,
I
you
mention?
can't.
can I at
No,
least
you
say what
can't.
the
Can
No, I'm
question
just
Can
playing.
I
is?
mention some?
I'm
Can I
just playing.
mention something
I'm
to him?
but
done
did
with
you
it. I'm
understand
done with
Ain't
it.
anything she
nobody
said
worried about
then?
you, can I?
I'm done.
Yes, I
I'll leave you
understand,
alone.
and
You
that's
know I ain't gonna
why
tell
I
But
you
see,
nothing
said,
that's
wrong.
why I know this is not for change. This is just for how can I
For vet.
fix it? You can
Yeah.
try,
Hey,
but it ain't
let
gonna work.
bruh,
I promise you that.
let
I'm
let
gone.
how's she gonna tell me
let
what I? All
let
right,
let
it's all good.
let
If
let
that's how she feels, that's how she
let
feels.
let
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
listen, fam. I'm 34, bro.
I'm
I
34
was mad.
too.
I
September
got
13,
you.
1989.
I'm March 1989. Listen to me.
Okay, you got like 6 months on me or something like that.
Listen, fam. That don't even matter. Listen. I'm gonna what I got on you. I was married for 13 years on paper, 10 years in house. I got full custody of our son right now, fam. Kana don't mean you no harm. She just strong willed and she just want the best for us as brothers.
Yeah.
And she like family. She like the OG. You feel me? Like mama, auntie type. You feel me? So don't take it as don't eat the meat and spit out the bones. Number one, even though it was a lot of meat, and then don't get so caught up in the emotion and the passion, but listen to the message, fam.
Got
You hear
to.
me? Don't be like
Nah,
Goku.
I
Listen,
already, I
listen,
already,
fam. You
I
what?
already
Hold on,
told her
listen,
when I was in the
Lex, Lex,
car. I'm not gonna go
Lex,
ahead and
Lex.
listen
Listen,
to.
listen. We ain't even talking about that. We got that. That's fine. But a lot of people be capping. A lot of people just be talking, but then when they get back and they get that thing back in their face, they forget. Cause that little thing in their
Facts.
face wiggling and with the butterflies and it's wobbling
Bruh,
around, and then you hit it and that thing go.
I got
No, I'm
lotion. I
just
got
telling you. Listen to me.
Vaseline. I
I
got my
got you.
PlayStation's
Listen,
browser.
I got you. Listen, Lex. Listen to me, fam. Listen to me, bro. I almost lost my mind for not listening to my mama, bro. You know why I
Mm.
almost lost my mind? And I'm not saying, listen, whether you gonna do what you're gonna do or not, just still take in the information. I
Yeah,
didn't lose.
I
Listen,
got you. I said that I was
I
gonna go
got
ahead
you.
and
You good? No, you good.
take
We
everything
still gonna
in.
double down just in case. We on your neck.
Right. This
Nah,
Listen,
love right here, man.
she doubled
but
down. You
listen.
tripling down.
I love you. I'm finna give you an example though. Listen to me. You know, when you watch Dragon Ball Z, we like Dragon Ball Z, fam, right?
Yeah,
What? Why do Goku lose fights, bro? He the best of the best. Why does he lose fights?
he gets too cocky,
And what else?
and he thinks everybody
Ego.
deserves a second chance.
And what else?
And he has morals of not terminating somebody unless he absolutely has to.
Okay, so he always gives people second chances, right? He
Hmm.
always lets his guard down, and he
Mm.
Yeah,
always
he
sees
gets
the
too
best in
cocky.
people. And the people that he
Yeah,
sees the best in, they mean him no well, and he ends up being unalive for it, right?
Facts. That's
That's
good
all
how
I'm
you
but
saying.
use his own picture against him.
but at the end of the day,
Ain't no buts.
the
Ain't no buts. You gotta listen, man.
No, I got you.
no
I'm
no
with
no
you.
no 1 second. But
Go ahead.
those
Go
people
ahead,
who
Lex.
he gives, but those people that he gives a second chance to turn into people who go ahead and back
Not
him
all
up.
of them. Not Frieza.
But Frieza helped him in the
So how
tournament of
many times this dude end up in heaven dealing with people like that? Come on, man. And we only got one life.
Golden Frieza helped him in the tournament where he became Ultra Instinct.
Listen, Lex.
Frieza
Golden
didn't Frieza
Frieza
help
want to
him?
take him out and destroy him. For no, but he helped him for his own personal interest, not because he care about him and love him and want the best for him, though, fam. He
And Goku
because
knew
he
that.
ultimately want to be the king of the world and overtake everybody. But
Goku
that's not
knew
my
that,
point, though. I
but
think you get the picture, and if
he
you
knows that
don't,
he has to, Goku knows that he always has to have a challenge to go ahead and rise to the occasion and overcome his limits.
yeah, I
And
got you.
Vegeta knows the same
Yeah,
thing, but the thing is
but
Vegeta needs
but the
yeah.
Goku to
difference is
inspire
he's
him.
learning. He learning and not to make the same mistakes again after he done got effed over, right? After he done got sent to
Yeah.
heaven, right? Like I said, we only got one life. So we got to learn as quick as we can. But if we keep doing the same thing and
Yeah,
saying but on everything, we ain't gonna have that chance. It's a wrap. We gonna be just in the grave and didn't learn
yeah.
anything.
I think nah, but you know what? At this point, fam, I think he understood. I think he heard us. Either he gonna make the decision, and
Yeah.
we can't force nobody to change overnight, right? We
No, you
can't
can't.
force nobody to see things how we see it. Sometimes life
Nah,
gotta show them.
bruh.
But he said,
No,
but
no. The
listen,
thing is, no.
Brandon.
The thing is, no. But listen, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait
Go
a
ahead,
minute.
let
The thing
go
is
go
this.
ahead.
This is a decision that I already was about to make. It's
Think
just
about
that I wanted to go
it. Okay,
ahead. Like the thing is, I was about to make the decision that Shaw told me to make already. I already made it before I
okay,
came here. I just wanted to know if I was tripping or not. You know what I'm saying? And should I go ahead and
okay.
just, you know what
I
I'm saying,
got you.
be like a good man or a simp or whatever anybody want to
No.
call it. It's just that, you know what I'm saying? I already made this decision. That's why I'm not giving no pushback on it. Cause like at the end of the day, it's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
All
it's
right.
what I
Say
wanted
less
to do.
then. All right. Well, then say less. We got it. Then you know what you got to do. Do what you got to do and move how
Let's
you
see this
move. And I
planet.
wish you the best.
I'm gonna say
I
more
wish
than
you the
less, or is
yeah.
it
I
less
wish
than
you the best,
less?
man.
I'm gonna say the least, the most of the least, or the least. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But this gon' just let this stuff
Cause now I want
marinate,
you
man.
to.
We ain't
Cause now
saying
I
none of
want
this
you to
for a
end it
reason.
today.
Well, you got the
Cause now
info,
I want you
but
to end it today.
Yeah,
Cause now I want you to
yeah.
get all the of
I'm about
everything.
to I'm about to just be single and just go
believe
ahead
me, and
and get
I
on my
would
grind.
recommend you actually go to her lives too because you need to listen to her though. Like that's one woman. That's the reason why I'm on this app, or reason why I'm doing what I'm doing because of
She all
Kanai.
right.
Because she one woman that really look out for men, unlike a lot of people that's on here. A lot of people getting
I
their
didn't.
feelings and all that stuff, but she
She
really
all
like when
right.
she was talking to you. This was like genuine coming out her heart, and because she actually understand you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you gotta just try to this
I
tone and
mean,
listening to all this stuff or whatever. It's like you gonna end up missing a whole good message. And just take your time. You gonna really see that this stuff we saying is for a reason. You gonna see, and you gonna actually probably thank us too for There's a reason why you came up here and talked about it. You know what I'm saying?
but
So
like,
you just got need
it
the
just
time to
seems
let this stuff marinate. That's all it is.
it just seems like, you know what I'm saying, she's kind of like a little disrespectful because like she's telling me that I just came here just to vent and blah blah blah,
Well, it's a
and
repetitive thing. That's what it sounds like, and we know the tech. I mean, I would say that too. She put it out though, but I was noticing that. I noticed it because it's like you like I even asked earlier. That's why she came up here because I had to say the whole full thing, and that's why I had to ask you like, "Hey, did you hear anything I said?" But you just kept continuing to vent, right? You was doing it because you wasn't hearing what I was saying because I was telling you the things for a reason.
that might have been when I was at the store and I really couldn't, like, you know what I'm saying, like multitask at the moment. That's on me.
Yeah, but you making it worse and worse. That means you didn't hear what I said, and then you told me you heard what you just heard what I said. So that's what I mean about it. So that's what proved more that you came at
I
the
don't know
moment it's the
exactly
event, but
what you're
eventually you're gonna hear what we saying though. So it
but I
never you
don't know
not
exactly what you're talking about though. So that's why I said it might have been that, it might have not. I don't know. But I've heard what I needed to hear.
yeah you heard it.
And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, isn't that what counts?
That's all that I feel you though, and I can't force you to understand at the moment either. It's just you did. It's the reason why.
I'm
So I
trying to
do feel
tell
you on
y'all
that.
I
You heard what you needed
understand
to hear
because
though.
I'm trying to tell y'all I understand because this is something that I knew and I wanted to do before I even came on here. It's
Facts.
just
I
that
feel you.
I needed that verification just to make
Yeah.
sure that I didn't mess up a good thing that yeah, just to make sure I didn't mess up a good thing. But now that I see that, you know what I'm saying, it's absolutely not a good thing because I got the verification. Now I was like, you know what? I'm out because I can go ahead and make my life better by doing other things. And you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be saving money. I'm gonna be going ahead and investing my time and energy into something that's gonna help build me up.
Right.
And when the right woman comes across, I'm gonna have my stuff together. And you know what I'm saying? Things, and on top of that, I ain't gonna have to worry about this whole situation because she's not gonna have a child because I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. Because I don't believe in being insane. And insanity is defined by doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome.
Yeah. And you know that. You know that, man. That's why we live and learn, man. We make our mistakes, we bump our head, and we supposed to learn from it so we don't bump our head again.
Yeah, if the stove burns me twice, that's on me. But if it burns me once, hey,
That's
I
a,
mean,
right.
you know what I'm saying? I try to learn from the first time. But if I
Facts.
get burned again, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, well, I can't expect for people to have sympathy for me. It's like, bruh,
Right.
you
I'm
did
about to
this
say you
already.
know all this stuff too, though. But I know it's like it's because it's personal now. It's a little different, but you know this stuff. That's why I say I know you. I can believe you can hear what we saying though. You just got to, like I said, it just got to marinate. That's all. But yeah,
Well,
we got two other people that wanted to. I think Terry came up first, and then Keisha next. What's up, Terry? 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 All right, well, go ahead, Keisha. Keisha,
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? How's everybody doing?
what's up? Bless, man. How you feeling?
I'm doing
Feeling pretty
okay.
good. All this Thanksgiving food, but you know how that go.
Oh yeah, right. I know everybody gonna be talking about this for the whole weekend.
No, I done went back for seconds and thirds and
Right.
fourths, all of that good stuff. But okay, so y'all subject is like okay, color, gender, beliefs. Hold on, don't matter when we in the gray. You got a good point. I mean, I'm basically agreeing with that because everything I feel like everything that we going through right now or that we live in is all an illusion and it's just paving its way for our true reality and what's going to happen to us,
Mm,
eternally. So I'm
thanks.
definitely agreeing. Everything, all this is a stepping stone. It's like one day the curtain's going to be just moved and we're going to see everything for what it truly is. So
Mm-hmm.
you learn to like, honor what you have at the moment, but realize, it's only a stepping stone. It's only temporary,
Yes.
compared to eternal. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all I had to say on that. But I'm listening to y'all. Y'all giving me like mad insight on everything. Be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like beliefs kind of do matter after, you know, saying you 6 feet under, because your
How?
beliefs, because your beliefs are like a part of your morals, and you know, what I'm saying if you have good beliefs and good morals, you give off good, you know, what I'm saying vibes. You do good things and this and that and blah blah. So like you leave a good imprint on the world long after you're gone. Like you got to look at people like Martin Luther King. He left a good imprint on the world. Like
See?
he showed that, you know what I'm saying, black people can actually
Have
band
impact.
together and, you know what I'm saying, be together as one and, you know what I'm saying, conquer any problem that we have.
Mm-hmm.
We have the ability to do it. And that's why we have things happening to us today to go ahead and divide us as much as possible by religion, by gender, by where we live at, by a whole bunch of stuff, by age, by our orientation, if we are straight or bi, whatever. Like they that's why they make so many things to divide us. You got to divide people before you conquer them, because the worst enemy, the worst enemy to have is an enemy that sticks together. Numbers matter. So once he showed us that we have the numbers, we can do what is possible. A lot of people think is impossible. We have done it before. We didn't had a million man marches and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it is what it is. That's why I believe that, you know what I'm saying, your morals and, you know what I'm saying, your beliefs and all that stuff, it leaves a good impact. Like if
Yeah.
you like
You talking
even
about
as
impact? I get you.
even as small as you just going ahead and being a good role model to your son and your daughter, you go ahead and leave a good impact on them, so now they make good decisions in life, and now they can go ahead and branch off, have their own families, and be successful.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put it this way. I'm not really talking about you talking about more of an impact, and I get you on that. I believe everything happens for a reason anyway, just like the piece of grass and whatever, like the roaches and all that stuff. Everything got a purpose behind it. It impacts us in some type of way. But what I mean by that is to you, right? This stuff, all this stuff we fighting over and we arguing and getting mad at and all this stuff. At the end of the day, when you go to the grave, it's not going to matter to you anymore. I don't even think you're gonna have the same
Oh,
thoughts.
I get what you're
Yeah,
saying. I
it's
get
all.
what you're
That's what
saying
I'm
now.
talking about. It's getting to you, right? Personally, this stuff is none of this stuff gonna matter. So this is the reason
Yeah.
why I'm saying this though, because the thing is, we be about to get blow a gasket and all type of stuff for it to not mean anything as soon as we hit that grave.
Yeah, because anything that I do is not going to really make a big impact on my life as long as I'm living, because I'm only going to live to be like what, 70?
Yeah,
So like
everybody different.
anything that I do now is not really going to matter in the next like 40 years. It's
Yeah,
not really going to make an impact on me.
that's why I say people should live to do what's best
Who told you
to
that?
better their
Let me
current living.
let me say
Yeah,
something. Who told you that? How old are you?
he
34.
34.
The decisions you make now are gonna be affecting your life 30 years from now.
Mm.
Uh,
I get what
I'm
you're saying on that. You talking about on that, right? Yeah.
Let me say something to you.
like me starting a business and all that stuff,
No,
yeah,
I'm
but
not
like
talking about that. I'm
anything that
talking
I
about
do
your
for like the world's is
I'm
not
talking
really going to go ahead and change.
I'm talking about in regards to how you do living your life with women. And I'm gonna say this to you. And I'm not being disrespectful, but you've already given this woman the sense that you're giving her sucker vibes already. Because a man that's strong in his masculinity would have told her when she put these demands by her children, he'd have told her deuces, deuces. So I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna cut things off with her, and I'm not being disrespectful to you. I'm being straight up. She gonna try to get pregnant. Don't have sex with her.
Nah, cause like I already took her to CVS and she took that Plan B.
Okay, I understand that, but are you listening?
You talking about like she was gonna do it from the jump, or she's gonna do it now because I gave
She
her this
gonna
ultimatum?
try when you
I'm
try to
starting
break.
to really think you Goku, bro, in the flesh, bro. Real
Okay,
talk,
so
bro.
when you try to break things off with her, she gonna try to make a move to have
That's my
sex with you.
friend.
She gonna try to have a sex with you to try to get you see because like I said, you done already gave her, suckers born every day. That's my term. So you've already given her indications that you got sucker energy. So what I'm saying to you is don't have sex with her again.
Yeah, I can. I got my phone, I got my computer, I got my PlayStation, my Xbox. I could watch you know what I'm saying, content like that all day every day, cuz like you know what I'm saying, I got lotion, Vaseline, you know what I'm saying?
Are you listening? I understand that, but are you
I'm not, you know what I'm saying, like I'm not easily controlled by that. I'm
okay?
34, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
No, don't have nothing to do with no age. You
I'm
got
not
50 you
24, I'm
got
not
50-year-old men.
14,
You got 50-year-old men still be ruled by their dick. Don't try it.
Mm.
but that's not me.
That's don't try it.
But that's not me. I already
Okay,
ghosted her
so we
once.
gonna
I
we
can
gonna
go ahead
see.
and cut her
We
off.
gonna see. Cut it off. Cut it off. And
I can
cut
easily
the
do that.
cut the
That
dick.
ain't nothing.
Okay, cut the dick off too.
Mm.
What you want me to throw it in a blender and turn it on too?
No, I'm saying cut it off from her. No more access to it.
Oh, thought you meant that literally at first. I'm like,
No,
damn.
I'm saying from her. Cut it
You want
off.
me to get some hedge clippers and
You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
at this
So, like I
point,
said,
you
at the end
go.
of the day, it's all about standing your ground, man. You gotta stand on what you stand on at the end of the day. And in this case, I know people be like that prize and all this stuff, who the prize and all that stuff. Like what I said earlier, I really stand on that. Like I don't really don't care how people feel or not about that. If and I feel like that's the best thing that can happen in a woman's life. If
Yo, he
you
got
get
my
a
picture in the
guy that's
background.
if
Let
if
me ask you a question, Lex.
if you
You
get
got
a hold on real
you,
quick, I didn't even finish that all saying.
I'm
Everybody just try to
sorry.
cut me off.
I'm sorry,
But
Kev. I'm
oh no,
sorry.
you good.
Let
But I was
me
just trying to say this real quick. At the end of the day, right? If you have a man that's willing to, and especially if he don't have no kids, and even if he did have a kids, if he sit here and try to stand up and have the okay, have the I can't even say think of the word, but basically he sat there and take care of you and your kid. That's the best thing that can ever happen in your life. Cause a dude do not have to do that. I don't know who think in this world that they say, oh, a man must do this for my mistakes because I picked wrong and all that. A man must do that. No, I don't know why they got this entitlement mentality nowadays, but no,
Cause
a man can pick so many different other options, but you. You know what I'm saying? So that's first thing that need to be appreciated. So in
a
that
lot
case,
of
you
women
are
get
the
bailed
prize.
out.
You can say that, then. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the best thing anybody can ask for somebody to step in and become a father figure to take care of you and your child. That's
Nah,
a big thing.
I
So
know
let me
that
say,
I'm the
this is
prize.
what Dexter. You watch
Ain't nobody
football?
gonna change my mind on that. I know I'm the
Do you
prize.
watch football, basketball?
You
You
don't
watch
act
sports?
like it. What the heck?
Do you watch sports?
Nah, just I fell in love with the wrong person. It
No, I'm
seems like.
asking you a question. Do you watch sports?
Yeah. How about
Okay.
them
So,
Cowboys?
so let me ask you one question. Let me say this to you. I tell young men this. You're supposed to always move in a position of a defense when it comes to these women.
Mm.
Yeah.
You understand that language, right?
But the thing is this, like,
You know how defensive player play, right?
yeah,
Always protecting themselves, correct?
yeah.
Right.
All right. So that's as plain as I can put it.
And defense win games.
Exactly.
You know what they say? The best offense is defense. If the other team can't score, they can't win.
You trying to you playing
Mhm.
games? Am I wasting my time?
Yo, however you feel is however you
No,
feel,
it's not
man.
how I feel. I'm trying to give you
However you
what
feel
God
is however you
do.
feel.
It's not a matter of feeling. Now you talking. Now you
I'm not here
talking
to
like a
get your
woman. When
approval.
you always talking about your how all that I
I'm
feel
not
stuff. That's how women talk. I feel.
I'm not here to get your approval, man.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying. I'm
I
not
already
trying.
told y'all what it was and what I was gonna do.
I'm not trying for you to give you no approval. I'm trying to get you to protect yourself. To protect yourself.
I'm starting to feel like we in a relationship at this point.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right, Kel. Let me come down.
Hopefully it marinate. That's why I said he should be good though. I think he heard enough today. He heard enough on that bed. So yeah, we'll see. Um, yeah. So I'm gonna lay off him a little bit. Let this let it go. But
Let's get to the topic at hand. Y'all
let's
like
get
the
to the topic. Yeah, you feel it.
y'all
Feel it.
hey,
Feel it.
y'all like the
Y'all
live.
gonna see.
We
Gonna
hold
see.
on,
My
let
next name is
hold
gonna be a
on, let
pimp named
what?
Slickback.
Before I turn the Jiren in here, homie. Listen,
You are such a
hey,
host. I swear, he is such a host.
y'all like this live, y'all. I ain't got time to play with y'all, boy. On my mama.
Y'all hear him? Y'all hear him?
Alter ego, how you crept in? Little beady beat face head,
Hi guys.
chocolate drop,
I'm so sick.
long face
Look,
kitten neck
ping
head.
look, hold on. Wait a minute, laugh. You my friend. You don't supposed to laugh at him. Anyway, but
Oh,
ping for he's such a host. Where did
Bruh,
Miss
you
May
remind
go?
me of my
I love
coworker,
Miss
bruh.
Miss May.
You remind me of my coworker. My coworker tried to flirt with a girl yesterday, and he was like, "Yeah, what's up with the turkey, little feet ass?" he said this. He said this to a little shorty that was walking past us. He's like, "Hey, what's up with the turkey, little feet ass?"
Hey, nah, but for real though. Watch I get clean on y'all boy right now. Clean. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, we need to get to the topic at hand though, bro. Hey, y'all like the live? We need a power. Hey, live, bro. You be having some good topic,
But
bro.
don't like the live view on the
you
box
thought
though.
Alter be lying about me, man? She be here, man. She don't lie, man.
Ain't nobody worry about alter ego.
Hey,
Listen,
like
on
the
my
live
mama.
if you in the comments, but don't like the live view on the box, cause that's how you get
Yeah, hit
a
that
shadow
hashtag
underneath.
FYP, man.
Listen, listen, y'all. We need y'all to power tap this screen because we finna get into this. Because
Oh
y'all
yeah.
know black
Turn
folks
Super
been
Saiyan.
discriminating. Listen, I'm a Negro, and black folks been coming for my skin tone my whole life. And all my life, I had to fight. I had to fight my uncles. I had to fight my
Okay,
brother
Oprah.
and everybody else in the neighborhood
Dang.
about my skin tone. So y'all gonna come correct about this topic right here and like this page.
Y'all hear him, man, before I bring the build out. Say that. But Yeah, but yeah, can y'all please do that? Yeah, do that, man. Share the yeah, because it's gonna be a long night. You know, I did a long night last night and stuff, but I'm taking advantage of the time that I ain't got no work and all that. So I'm gonna take me a break on Sunday. But this topic, I'm literally gonna talk about this today and tomorrow because
Hey,
I'm just trying
Team
to see where
1K,
everybody
you need
head
to
is at.
Team 1K, you need to update your name, dog. Your name is Team 6K. You got 6K
No, it's
followers,
not.
man. You need to update. You need to update it.
I I got who? 6,000 followers?
Yeah, you need to
Nah,
update your name, bro.
nah. 1K gonna work. 1K mean 1,100. The number 1,000
Oh
in
my
the.
God. So what's the topic, y'all?
Oh, so you gonna stop playing? All right, okay. Well, I would take a trip, bro, and pull up, bro, and fight everybody in the household, homie.
Hey, Ultra
Ah,
Ego.
yeah.
Never.
Hey,
But
Ultra
yeah, I think
Ego.
did everybody hit
You
this yet?
got
Oh, I
hey,
guess Quinn just got up here. So how you feel
hey,
about the topic itself, man?
hey, Ultra Ego. You got any leftover mac and cheese?
Bro,
I,
That mac
forget
and
that
cheese
mac and
looking
cheese, man. I'm
good.
trying to get back on the topic now.
That mac and cheese looking good. I ain't
Oh,
gonna
that
lie.
mac and cheese was good. Remember, she fell asleep that night too on that. But yeah. But yeah,
knocked out. I cannot even read some of. Where'd you go live, Kev? Because I feel like I missed a lot. I've been doing this thing all day.
say it again. Oh, you said when did I go?
Mm-hmm.
I got like an hour and a half, about
Oh,
almost.
okay.
Wait,
That's not too
start
bad.
at
Okay,
6.
cool.
About 6. I started at 6, so yeah, it's about to be 8, so 2 hours.
Oh, okay, about to
Uh,
8 p.m. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, but
Oh,
hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, but hold on. Hey, but hold on, Kev. Hold
I know you ain't talking about my man's. That dude was annoying me. Hold on.
Oh, can you put some
But
clarity on that question? Who said that any particular person kind is better than the other? Who said that? Are you referring to like mm, what was your brain on that? I want to
I don't
no,
even
I'm trying to
understand the
see everybody
question.
brain on how they see it. That's what I want. I'm not about to tell my
man,
situation.
well, snippet.
Come
I
on,
don't
which
even
one?
understand the question, to be
Ego.
honest with you.
Ego.
The first one.
Color, gender,
No, the
beliefs
first one
don't
that's in
matter.
white. The top one that's in white.
Oh, I'm tripping. Who said any? I'm acting like you, not Lex. Who said any particular?
Hey, hold on, man. I'm right here, man.
My
How you
bad.
going?
It's
How you
I'm
gonna say,
out right
bro?
here.
I'm right
You
here.
know I love you, little jelly bean face head. Listen, who said any particular person kind is better than the others? I mean, you saying who said? A lot of people say that. Black folks say
Mm-hmm.
that about us, and the other
Mm-hmm.
people say that about them. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
think it's a form of supremacy, and I don't agree with it. I don't think one national. I wouldn't say race because I think we're all a part of like a human species,
Facts.
but I believe that even though there's weaknesses in everyone. There's no one superior because we just
Facts.
and a lot of folks be like, oh well, we better in every sport. Not all of us. I can't jump past. Can you touch the rim?
Mm,
Can you run a 4.340? Everybody can't run a 4.340.
Fact.
Now, and I mean there may be certain genetic sufficiencies or certain genetic
I mean, I
um
can't touch the rim, but I could bust
abilities
like
that we
10
may
three
I
have
pointers
that
in a
think the
row.
make us.
thing is, I don't think it's necessarily a thing that like it's better than the case, but
Somebody
Alter
trying to make
ego.
it home. They got the.
Just hold on, I'm coming home.
Yeah, nobody ain't
mind
alter
your
ego.
business. Okay. Anyway,
Okay, I hear
What
you.
you was
so
finna
like
say? Listen, don't
it's better.
sing or do nothing.
So,
When
can
when you
you mute?
start doing all the extra
Can you
stuff,
mute when I'm
demons
talking?
start coming in the room.
Can you mute when I'm talking? Can you mute when I'm talking, left?
Hey,
Um,
Keisha,
wait a
those your real
second.
eyes?
What? Goku, Goku,
Nah,
hold on. So
nah,
look,
nah. She was hypnotizing me a little bit.
hold on, Keisha.
Bro, I swear you got like you must got ADHD or something. You just be getting distracted quick.
Wait,
You be
I
forgetting
mean,
about the
let me
topic. Like, hey,
find
you
these
got this?
words. Let me come
Ego,
back
say
to
what you
you.
gonna say, man.
nah, cause I
Okay,
like when
so
she blinked like 2 or 3 times
yeah,
in a row. You know.
Goku, boy, it's your problem. You don't know how to focus, okay? You ain't know
Why
nothing
y'all
about
keep
her. She
saying
probably
that?
got 10 kids. I was playing Keisha.
I don't think I got any
I just
kids.
playing. I just playing
That's why you
Keisha.
in the predicament you in now. You can't.
Right. I'm like, do you listen to this man? This man come back up here because he was not listening. No,
It
it's not.
started off with a blink, and then you over there trying to
But
wipe them.
what I was saying was, crap. Okay, so look, so it's not
Hey,
like
hey,
that
Keisha,
we.
go ahead
So
and
it's
follow
not
me
that.
back.
Oh my god.
Lady,
Let him get it
please
out.
let.
Get her number. Whatever you gotta do, and I'm gonna mute until you done.
Oh
Okay,
I'm
God.
about to train.
okay. Hey, Keisha, I live like close to DC. Where you stay at?
I'm in Maryland, so I'm not that far.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All
Uh-oh.
right,
He
all right,
might
all
find the
right.
one that actually can sweep him off his feet.
Keisha, you
Hey,
got children? Keisha, you got children?
I do have kids, baby. I do.
They young? I'm saying they young,
Oh,
Can
young.
he can he can he
I,
actually discipline them when he
Can he
have to?
tell them to sit their behind down somewhere when they need to sit down?
you know, goodness, why I'm gonna make them listen to they fall over. You already know.
They period. That's the one, lady.
Mm,
okay,
okay,
Now go
okay,
get
okay.
your
He might
okay.
be out.
go
He might
get
be
them.
out the situation
Hey,
quick.
Keisha, you know where Lanham is at?
Huh?
You know where Lanham is at?
Mm-mm. What is that?
LPG County, Prince
I
George's.
heard of it. I mean, I ain't been there, but yeah, I could probably find it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Follow me back. I'm about to drop them digits, yeah.
Word up. I'm trying to figure out how to do it on here because I don't see a name down the bottom. I'm clicking on the name, but all this other stuff
So
popping up.
type on his name and go to his message and send him a message
And I
when it
need some
stops
money
playing.
too, though. I set this
Why I ain't
up.
gonna play with you?
Ah, what? Oh, snap. You with the whole
Call me
package.
Steve Harvey. Sorry, no, but
Ah, Judge Judy.
Oh, we know you over there.
all right. So now y'all got it
Yeah.
out the way.
We don't
Now I'm
care
trying to
because
let
you
my
on mute.
friend talk. You got it all out, Lex, man, because I know you like interrupt.
Hey, I just want to say one last thing.
Please.
I think I'm in love,
Uh,
love,
Ooh,
love, falling in
babies.
love.
that's your problem. You
Ah,
keep falling in love too fast with your That's
You know,
your problem, man. You showing
Goku
it
got
more and
a
more.
Goku got a big heart, man.
Lover boy.
Goku got a
I know
big
that's
heart.
right.
Take your time. Baby
I'm a
steps,
lover, not
man.
a fighter, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Mm.
Love
Baby
conquers
steps, not
all.
step, not step daddy's baby step. Say no. But go.
Oh, snap. Laugh. Come on now. Come on, laugh.
All right, y'all. Now we gonna let her talk, man. She's been trying to talk for the long. We trying to get on this topic again, man. So let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's go. We here. We listening.
Hey, is Team 1K
Mm.
trying to talk to us? Or I don't know what's going on.
What are you
We
doing?
get money. Listen, I want to talk about the topic at hand. Alter ego, are you ready to talk? Because you rudely cut me off though, low key.
All right. Everybody calm down.
She
Everybody
done
calm
threw her
down.
phone to the dango refrigerator.
Everybody calm down. We getting a little hostile right now. We getting a
There
little
she go.
hostile.
Can we
Nah,
block
don't worry, Goku. We love you, brother. We all right. Alter ego, go ahead.
I totally kind of forgot what I was about to say. Where I was going with it. Lex, if you cut me off again, I'm gonna get your address myself. Not
We
just,
Oh,
Alter
um,
ego.
it's a
You
totally
were
different
talking
reason.
about
Okay,
Hey,
sorry.
Keisha, you gonna let her talk to me like that?
Lex. You'll be all right.
well,
Okay,
well, y'all don't make me
Bro,
catch
no,
you, cat.
for real, y'all. No, let her say something. I'm trying to get this topic going. Y'all keep
She
everybody mute up.
forgot
Everybody
though.
mute up. Everybody mute up,
She
please.
forgot. But I'm finna
That's
mute.
right.
Okay, so
Everybody mute up, man.
what's the topic, right? What's the first question is okay, so who said any particular kind person is better than the other? Okay, there's so many ways I want to go to this. I'm gonna start at one point. Is honestly like I'm just gonna go with like I never really go with anything scientifically, but a lot of what people like to talk about research and stuff like that. Research, I wouldn't say it's about who's better or not. I think it's sometimes who has more advantages or who has more benefits or more assets to them. I think melanated people have a lot of more assets when it comes to gene and all that kind of stuff like that, especially with gene modification, things like that. It's always, melanated people that are at risk of, because it's like the gene itself is like a desired gene, and things that are in just something you can't even help. So I think that's where a lot of it comes from, especially like when you go back, I guess, like slavery wise, and the things that they valued is what a lot of us had. So as you go through the fact of slavery and things that when you were told you were the ish and nothing good was about you, when actually that's what they praised, the things that was in you, but they didn't want to let you feel that way. So I think that's where it comes from. Black people, in a sense, feeling that they are more good, like the better kind. Granted that, I mean, of course, it's a whole situation that caused those breakdowns and separations and stuff like that, because it should have been where we all could have probably, like, I guess, been together, whatever the case is. But I think that's who told us is basically us, but then also like the oppressive side, in a sense, like they kind of made you feel like you were better by putting you down in a sense because you had things or qualities that they did not have. Like Ting said, like he may not be able to do a certain shot or whatever, but majority we don't necessarily go through individually. It's more so a generalized statement. It's a majority, right? But it's not shocking for people to be like, oh, a black kid can play basketball. Yeah, that's cool. But when you see a white kid, oh my God, a white kid, because that's something that's pressure that we put on ourselves in a sense, because we praise the things that we were good at, things that they, in a sense, oppressor wise, has looked at ideal to us. We were entertainers to them. We were entertainment. That's why, when it comes to music and things like that, we're very broad. We have a very broad band of talent. So I think it's not so much as saying that we're better. It's just saying as far as advancement, as far as benefits, as far as talent, asset wise, we gene wise, we do have a greater sense of survival, things like that. Like, so, and it's just like, so it's not really saying that we're better. It's just like they're just, you kind of get more in that, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense.
Okay,
So I
so for a
wouldn't.
question with that, then who determines that? Like, who like that ultimate person says that because you can do this, and that make your value higher? Like, who determines the value, the overall value in humans' life? Because they got a certain skin or or they can jump high or something like that. Who determines that?
Okay, damn, I got a phone call. But who determines that they're better because of those things?
Yes,
Um,
like who the
well,
guru?
again, the guru. Okay, um, I don't know. I think it's a mixture. It's a mixture of those that are pressed to like say what they see um we're good at, right? But at the same time, because we had that oppression, we feel like, okay, we wasn't nothing. We don't Black women don't like their hair. We don't. It's all that kind of stuff about us that we don't like based off of what we experience. But at the same time, it kind of comes with, because we were put down so much. It's like a group of us decided, like, basically us as melanin, I guess, decide to look at it like, no, we're not this terrible, this and this and that. We are good at this. We're better at this. We're better at this. It was like a comparison type of thing, if I guess, in a sense, what it
Competition.
seems like to me. Um, yeah, like, well, that's a competition because you're not competing with somebody who's not better than you. It's not really a competition, right? But, well, okay, not to say better, that has more advantage or more assets
Okay,
than you,
advantage to
in a
what?
sense.
What's the advantage to? Advantage to what?
Advantage to what?
Yeah. Like, what's the
Um,
ultimate goal? Like, to say that this certain advantage make you a better human, or not?
well,
I ain't gonna
no,
say better. Make you a
the thing is, the thing is, the advantage doesn't make you better. It's just, it, again, it's just differentiating, like, from the two, because we were compared from them, saying that we were worse and that they were better at this, they have a home, they have a house, they have land.
mhm,
They start the comparison, right? So
right.
because they start the comparison, then we had to look at the fact that, wait, no, there's good things about us. There's things that we do very well. There's things that we do better than you. So it's not to say it's better how necessarily like it was handled, but when you've been, I guess, treated a certain way, you're not gonna necessarily see it like, okay, we're looking at it like in a comparison game, because there's really nothing to compare. You're this, I'm that. So for me, the way I look at life, I don't necessarily look at life as I'm gonna find value within self, because I know outwardly, outwardly,
What the heck,
society
my
wise,
boy Silk? I ain't seen him in a hundred.
oh, hey Silk, how you doing, friend? um But yeah, oh, it's Mr.
Right, I ain't
51.
seen him in 1,000 years. What you been up to, brother?
Like a
Hey,
thousand
how
and
y'all
one
doing?
years.
That's my wife up
A
there in the corner.
thousand.
Hey, that's my wife in the corner. She don't know it yet.
What's up, 51?
Hey, baby.
You are
Yo,
kid. That's
hey
That's what's up.
51.
crazy.
Oh,
Hey 51, you a gamer?
yes, sir.
Oh
Well,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I own a
I be
lip
on that
company.
I be on
I
that Call
just
of
play my
Duty, man.
game. Huh?
I be on that Call of Duty. I be on that Warzone,
You
man.
said the right game for him.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
I
Oh,
too.
did.
he's not him on it right now.
Oh yeah, bro. I be streaming that.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, I
setup
can't
for me.
say
My
too much with
Okay,
him,
but
man. He caught
wait.
me
Okay,
off guard.
hold on.
Me and him played
I
each other.
love y'all. I love y'all, and I miss y'all. But I don't want her to get off of what she was talking about. Can we get back up there? And by the way,
Okay.
Brown, I miss you.
I know I haven't seen you in forever. 51. I was like, where you been?
I
But
DM
okay,
you.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
worry
this. I'm
about it.
gonna wrap my part up. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna wrap
go
my
ahead,
part
cause I
up.
want you to finish.
Yeah, so yeah. So anyway, it's not necessarily we're saying like that we're better. I
Hey,
think it's
Keisha.
just when you come from a long time of being treated and looked at as the lesser than, the worse than, that comparison and the all that kind of stuff did not start with us. It's just, I think, us looking at like, wait a minute, y'all, we're not as low to the ground. We're not as worthless as it has been viewed and has been seen, and how we have taken that on. So I think it just become a whole thing because of where it started, right? So where you started sometimes does matter to understand where you are now. But for me, even though I understand where it
Good look,
started,
brother.
I personally anecdotally does not view myself like when I walk around, I see a white person, anybody else, I go, oh yeah, I'm better than this person for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, I just know for me, I'm not going to compare myself to you because there's no comparison. And at the same time, I already value me for myself. And I can still respect you in the same breath, in the same environment, because I don't have to compare myself to you, because I know I'm different than you and I'm fine with that. And I know there's a purpose for that. So I personally see it as an issue for that. But just ultimately for the question alone, who said any particular person is better. That's where that came from, in my opinion, because of the beginning of the comparison, and then it just kind of trickling down from there, trying to grab scraps and trying to see where there is value when we have been so long looked at as we are valueless, and that's why a lot of us don't already respect and value ourselves, especially as Black women, because of what we look at.
Mm-hmm.
As we've been comparing ourselves for a long time. That makes
Thanks.
sense. So I think it comes from that ultimately.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Miss Keisha, I meant welcome, but the phone be doing its own thing. But y'all welcome. Y'all welcome for the gifts. I'm
Oh yeah, man.
sorry.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much. I'm
Um,
mother.
Appreciate you, love. Thank you for
Brown Beauty. That's just, I love her brain. Let me tell you
For
something.
sure. For sure. For sure.
First of all, ain't nobody, and it's just my opinion. Like Kevin, I don't like telling people they wrong. But I stopped because I heard her speaking, and I miss y'all. But I stopped because I heard her speaking what she was saying, and I'm gonna stay there. But I'm just gonna lean my head out the window just a little bit because I don't tell people they wrong. I just, unless it's personally directed towards me. Your opinion is what you experienced, what you watch others experience.
Thanks.
But in your mind, you've been through that. Whether you had to do it or watch somebody else do it, you was able to record. This is where we learn from right here because of what these right here do and this does. We pay for it by what this do and what these do.
Thanks.
The things on your body that get you in trouble are your mouth and your actions. But what gives you experience is what you see, hear, and comprehend. Now, doing anything right comes with a struggle. It takes more to do right than it does take to do wrong. With the wrong, you can say one thing out of one mouth and boom, it's over with. You can hit somebody, one fist, one hit, it's over with. It's bad. But to do right, you got to be quiet. You got to look and pay attention. You got to hear to comprehend. And you have to make a decision. That's a lot of shit. And it's not for thinkers and people that like doing right. Okay? But that's not something you grow up. That's something you learn. Doing right is a learned behavior. Now, this comparison thing, this is the pure act of evil sometimes. I
Facts.
didn't say all
That's
the
what I'm
time.
getting to.
I said evil because it's so easy to stack stuff against other stuff when your ass
Facts.
ain't being stacked up against. You watch other people, and you see two people fighting and you telling the one person when she hit the other person, they ain't none of your damn business. How about you get in the ring and fight? It won't be as easy because now you
Mm-hmm.
ain't got to look and run your mouth. That's why I made that one video. You can keep hating on me, but the women and men gonna keep loving me because one thing about me, I'm not gonna exaggerate. I ain't gonna tell you wrong. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm damn sure not gonna lie. And that alone is gonna only award and want certain people to be around me. I only want certain people around me, not everybody. I don't want to stand in no fucking light. I don't need none of y'all and nothing for validation for nothing I've
Mm-hmm.
done either. But see, that's our people's problem. So much has been stripped from us, taken from us. We seek validation for every goddamn thing.
Facts.
Girl, I went and got them new shoes. Now your other girl comparing you to somebody you don't even fucking know. That's dry snitching. Next thing you know, you get robbed because she dry snitch. Why? Because she had to compare you. Evil can get bad when you start using it to compare people. And it don't
Right.
mean you evil when you do it. But sometimes when you open your mouth, this is save, create, and destroy. And the last thing people should want to do is actually stack people up against people. It's just like some men, y'all so fucking weak. Y'all break up with a girl and then go look for another girl that look just like her. And then
Right.
you want to show her back to your ex like you did something. You a weak motherfucker. That's all she see. You couldn't get enough. You so attached you tried to find one. And then half the time the women get your dumb ass right for the next woman because you don't know a good thing till you lose it. And vice versa, some men. So I'm saying that to say this. She's right. And I'm not just agreeing because she know, and Kevin know, I'll jump up on you if you're wrong. I ain't gonna tell you wrong, but I get up on you. We're gonna talk about it. But let me say something. I'm gonna throw this out there. And I'm gonna be quiet so somebody else can jump on it. Stop comparing each other and accept each other. Try to
Facts.
accept a person just like they are and accept that's who they are, not who they remind you of. Accept them who they are. And everything after what you accept, leave it up here. Because here's a bad thing. And this is just my belief. When your fucking soul is lost because you ain't led by God and you do a lot of dreaming and sleeping, there are things that are enchanted inside you, unanswered. Because your soul travels when you sleep. My belief. Okay? This is not a religious thing. This is just how I feel. And it helps me to shut the fuck up sometimes. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't shit. So I can admit that shit. But hey, listen to this. Sometimes you gotta accept people like they are. Fuck deja vu. Fuck what they remind you of. You can have that. But it's a good idea to keep it to yourself. Because sometimes when you dream, you meet this person. And half the time when you see a person in your dreams, they don't act like the person you see in the physical. And y'all know that. They act like they don't even, I done seen people that were family in my dreams that they don't even know me. So it ain't a good idea always to just compare people, compare things, unless you're doing it with inside yourself. Because people get bent out of shape with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you not to compare. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm
It's
just
the way you
suggesting
compare.
keep it within yourself because sometimes it may be healthy. It may even come out right. But with that other person's life, it may be wrong. Timing, energy, what they going through. Sometimes it's good just to keep, your shit to yourself and let people just be who they are
Mm-hmm.
and not be who the fuck you want them to be or how you see them. No, not good.
Mm-hmm.
I let somebody else get on that chicken bone.
Oh yeah, man. You preaching, my brother, man. And I feel that's what I'm about. That's what I'm getting to about that. Just with the comparison thing, right? That's what I. And actually, that was what I was hearing a lot. She was saying about the. That's why I asked this for a reason about who with that first one. Who the one to determine who is better? You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we keep comparing things to determine who is better. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, and it kind of going to root to what you were saying, Slit Silk. At the end of the day, if people that for the people that believe, that's who really make it. But I'm not trying to make it like I'm not trying to make it like that. I'm not trying to get, but I'm trying to get somewhere with that for even with people that don't believe, because these humans, we can't sit there and go off because another human like I feel like that's better or because that's an advantage. That's why I asked her a regular question like. advantage to what? You know, what is the ultimate goal? You know what I'm saying? We trying to make goals or magic goals. At the end of the day, we only live in our own life. So that's what I'm saying. We be over here going through all these things just to go to. That's the reason why this topic is the way it is. Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when we hit the grave. It just don't, because we only live in life for ourselves. All the stuff we be crying about and complaining about and all that stuff, once we hit that grave, all that stuff is not gonna matter. You know what
But
I'm
you're
saying? It might matter
dead,
to other
so
people because we all
obviously,
here to impact one
but things
another, right?
matter
But
while
what I'm
you're
saying to
alive.
you and personally, you got to do what's best for your life, and that's what I'm getting to on this situation, though. Because who really make these judgments is the one that created you. I don't know if everybody believes in something, but that's what I'm getting to about that. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, why are you worried about another or another human standards? You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I want to hear from other people. I just
Sound
want to
kind
see
of
what y'all
fishy
get
to
to.
me.
Huh?
Yeah,
You said,
there's you could worry like you can
Sounds
say that
kind of
about
fishy to
anything.
me.
Things don't matter unless you're and when you're
Mind
dead.
your
Of course
business.
not.
Hi, how
As
you
far as
doing?
we
How
know,
you doing?
everybody is dead. So why would it matter?
How you doing? Mind your
That's
business. You
stating the
alright?
obvious.
Hold on. Hold on. Mind your
Uh,
business.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, how you doing? Nice. Thank you for
I'm
coming up.
fantastic. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. Nice to meet you. Go ahead.
Excellent.
hey,
You as well.
hey,
You as
Brown
well.
Beauty. Brown Beauty.
Oh, I thought you had something you wanted to
Cut
say
your camera on. I
otherwise.
want to see your face.
that's, that's too much for everybody right now.
No, it ain't.
But I
And
mean,
my name
that's
gonna
almost
start
like
with an E.
that. What you're doing is
It's
stating the obvious. So when you're dead, yeah, nothing matters. Okay, but we're here. You're alive now. These things matter, and you can pretend as if they don't. You can bury your head in the sand, and you can say whatever you want to. But these things matter.
Yeah,
They
I feel
matter
you, but
to
I'm gonna let you. I'm
everyone
I'm gonna get
else
you.
that's
Look, hold
alive.
up. Give me a second, real quick. I'm gonna let you get your turn though, because I'm letting everybody go. Because you can go right after. I think Austin need to finish. Then I'm gonna get to you how you feel, because I can see that you already on like. But we gonna see. We gonna see though. But Arthur, I think you wanted to finish what you were saying though, real quick, and then I'll let her go.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Real fast. I'll be quick. But I want to say I'm glad that 51 that you stayed on that topic or put on that point, because I definitely agree. I want to make sure y'all are clear that I don't feel that way. I want to make sure y'all understand I'm just answering the question. Because I
Yeah,
have to answer it based off of not just because a lot of times people answer stuff, they come from a personal place, right? I don't know. I don't come from a personal place because I don't have a personal issue with none of it. I think
right.
it's just, but I'm just stating what generally, right? That's where it came from. I think that's where a lot of people will view it from.
I get you.
But ultimately, like that's why I made the statement too. When it comes, like I said, if I see myself and I walk past a white girl, I'm not looking, no, I'm better than you, because that's what for what? Because I don't need to do that, right?
Or
I was here, put on here for myself to do what I need to do for me. Because like you said, at the end of the day, no matter who around, who not around, I still gotta do it me. And at the end of the day, I only get to answer to one specific place. I only answer to what I did. Nothing else. No who did what to me. Because at the end of the day, I believe I'm covered, so I don't worry about who don't like me, who have a problem with me, or any issue like that. I don't worry about that. So I think
Cut your
ultimately,
camera on,
I
then.
definitely agree. I definitely, my son keep getting the camera. I'm trying to get him the camera, but ultimately, I definitely agree with with what y'all just said. Though I want to make sure that's very clear. Hold on, y'all one second. Sorry, he's trying to talk to me and then in my face, but I just want to make sure that's clear that when it comes to the comparison, it's not necessary, because what that's doing is that's showing that you were, you're still in a hurt place, right? And I think that's what we show even when it's not even talking about like that. If I gotta compare myself to you, anytime you like, I think maybe 51 hit on there. Anytime you compare yourself to something, means you're trying to over. I can't think of it right now, but you're trying to, you try to up
Over
one
process
because you know that you're
something.
lacking something, or you're trying to compete with something. Yeah, and it's like it's not
Yep.
necessary to do, because again, to me there's no comparison, because you were here for your purpose, I'm here for mine. So comparing is a waste of
There you
time.
go.
That I didn't mean to rhyme like that, but yeah, period. But I don't want to keep going. I know everybody else want to say something. But I want to answer them. I do
Yeah,
appreciate
cut your camera on.
That shit be right. I said Puerto
And she
Rican.
used to come in my live, and all I want her to do is cut her camera on. Man, it used to make me feel so good. And I got to cut it
I
on a
mean, it's
couple
brown
times.
beauty for a reason.
Can I?
Yeah. But oh yeah, so let me go ahead. I know she ready to erupt down there. So go ahead, cause she came in hot
No,
though.
Keep
there's
it
nothing about
twisted,
eruption.
girl.
It was just
Go,
answering the
do your
question.
thing.
Well, yeah. So nothing matters when you're dead. So to me, this is a very weird premise if that's the very first thing that you put. But while you're alive, all of these things are very important and
Where
has
did I
nothing
write
to
that
do
at?
with. Whoa, wait, wait. I let everybody else speak. It's
No,
nothing to do.
I gotta do because I'm the host, right? Boy, I'm trying to see where did I write that at? You putting your own narrative in it. I'm trying to see where
You
you
Right.
get
said
this
And I
from.
didn't
color,
see that.
gender, beliefs don't matter when we
Right.
are in the grave.
In the grave, right. So
So when
am
you're
I right or
dead,
wrong on
right?
that?
What is in the grave? Like, what game are we?
What the
When you
Wait a
say
minute.
in the grave, what do you mean
What?
by in the grave? What do you mean by that?
Dead. Gone. Bye.
Yes, that's what I'm saying to you. So obviously, none of these things matter when you're dead, but you're
right.
alive. So they
That's what
matter
it
now that
say.
you're alive.
But where do it say that where did I'm talking about alive right now?
Oh, so you want to talk about being dead?
I'm talking about the
Why you
topic.
been
Right. I'm not
why
talking about
you
what
been
you
doing
just
this
talking about. I'm
topic,
talking about the
David?
topic. What the heck?
Right.
Okay,
She
so I'll
twisted
go
the
on to the
topic
next
up.
questions.
It's the topic.
Since you want to talk about being dead when none of us have any kind
We
of
not
basis
talking about
on that.
being
I'm talking
dead.
about what I'm talking about because I made the topic up. What is it? I don't get it. So I don't get
So
it.
wait,
I can tell
either
you hard to
you and
talk to,
Mr.
but
51 have
go ahead. You
to
can go to the second
you have to
question, whatever
wait.
that sound
Either
comfortable
you and
with you,
Mr.
man.
51 have to agree on what the other one is saying. Because Mr. 51 is like, yes, we're talking about being dead. And you're saying, no, we're not. I'm not talking about
Whatever.
being
I
No,
dead.
I
guess you
said
sound like
we're
you
not
confused though. But
talking
go ahead
about
and go to the
being
I
first
am
dead.
not
question then, because
confused.
we
Y'all
having a hard
seem
time with
very
the first one.
confused. You seem
Huh?
very confused. Are you saying to me that this topic does not
Ma'am, you
mean
seem very
when you are
Seem
confused.
dead,
like you the
all of
only
these
one having
things
a
do not
problem with
matter?
the
Is
topic.
that,
That's crazy. Like this junk is
sir?
simply put out. You must have came in here with something on your mind already, and I don't get
No, I
what's
didn't.
up.
I
So
read the
at the end of the day,
prompt.
you agree with the topic or
What
not?
does in the grave mean to you?
We're simply talking
Okay, look, I
about
don't play
all
this
the stuff that we're fighting
disingenuous
about
stuff.
right
Hold up,
now.
real
Do it
quick. I don't
matter?
hold up, Lex. Hold up, bro. Because because I already got irritated all this week already. My thing is, what's your agenda? What you come on here for? Because otherwise, you gonna get with the program or not. Because I don't do this. I'm not coming up. It's not that debate live. This is nothing. This for understanding. I'm not this type of live. So
Yeah.
you came here with a
So
purpose. So
okay.
what's the deal? What's your problem?
I came here with the idea to answer this question because this seems, or not question, to look at this prompt because this seems asinine to me when you say
Why is
color.
that?
Bye bye. Bye
Sir,
bye.
sir, can I finish
Oh
speaking?
my God.
I'm asking
Bye.
why.
I'm telling you, if you will let me finish speaking, the same way I was quiet when you were speaking.
I don't
You make me
look.
a
I don't care
moderator.
what you're talking about. I can ask questions
So
when
why
I
would you
want
ask
to.
me
I'm
the question
asking
then? If
why.
you
That's
don't get
all.
what I'm saying, why would you ask the question?
I'm at okay,
So you
bro.
don't want to know the answer?
I'm
You're
trying
just
to give you a
asking
chance.
for fun?
So why is it
Kevin.
astronaut? You just said it was astronaut or something
Hey,
like that.
shorty, he's
Why?
trying to give you a chance
No,
before he kick
sir.
you.
You would not let me finish speaking.
Take the lifeline.
You
Because I
Kevin.
don't
you
want you to
couldn't
make it a
hold on
long
Nobody
one
thing.
asked
second.
Because I
you
like
to
getting straight to
answer.
the point. I don't like
I
people
was telling you,
projecting and
no.
all that other
If you
stuff. I
had
just don't do
somebody
that.
where, okay, you and Mr. 51 need to speak to each other because when I said to you,
No, I'm
your
talking to
prompt
you.
reads color, gender, beliefs.
Oh
It
my
doesn't
gosh,
matter
Bro,
you
when
just
you're
come.
in the
You
you
grave.
all
wild.
right?
You
That
gonna
means
tell the
you're
host he needs
dead.
to talk to
Duh.
somebody
Bye
It
bye.
else?
doesn't matter when you're.
Bye bye, sister. Bye
Whatever,
bye.
bro. All right,
This is
I'm not
what
about
it
to get a
got.
headache. I told y'all
I
that's my
tried to
limits and stuff.
I tried to save her, but like you can't
I,
save somebody
I
that don't
just
want to be
cut my
Yeah,
saved.
camera off because I
this
see
one
what's
of them people
coming.
that be trying to run your life for you because they don't like there's something that triggers something within them and they never want to speak why they feel that way. Like I deal with these people all the time. I've been doing this stuff for too long, so I try to give her a chance. So whatever.
Hey,
Uh,
you better than me, but I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say something because you know when you come in my life, I don't play that shit. I'm
right.
not gonna give you a chance to be rude to me, and I ain't gonna be
Mm.
rude to you.
Hey,
I'm
shorty, if
just
you
gonna
don't need
sit
to be
your ass
saved,
down
get
where I
out of
found
here.
you. That's it.
You're still in the
It's
I
real
feel
comments.
you.
simple. It's a topic. You either like it or move the fuck on
Or
to the
not,
next
right?
line.
Exactly. It's
There
that
are other
simple, man.
lives with
When
other
she
I
said
feel you
topics.
though. I feel
asinine,
you,
Find a
Silk
topic that
though.
you
when
like.
she said
I feel you though.
asinine, it was
Cause I just be trying to be
intentional.
patient. I be trying to be patient. That's all it is. But I
Patient.
do feel you on that, man.
Okay, Kevin, let me say what patience is.
Yeah.
Okay, this is whatever you make it, brother.
I'm not
But
looking at the
Back.
understand
comments no
something.
more.
These other sisters, look at Keisha. Keisha ain't saying shit.
Right.
She's sitting. But let me tell you, when she open her motherfucking mouth, she's gonna say something. Because see, you the host. You run
Mhm.
a live. It ain't just
Right.
your damn emotions up in here, in your ears.
Back.
These other people in here, that's why I run my live like I do. Well,
We don't have problems, and you know that. And Allegra know that, Brown Beauty know that. Because it's not about hurting people and disrespectful. It's just simply about an understanding. Don't make her a bad person. Just means that she's not on subject with you about your topic. Time to
Facts.
go. You got to
Facts.
understand, sometimes your brother can't come to your house. Your mother can't come to your house because of the type of energy you're on or what you're doing versus what they on or how they do shit. Sometimes your mama don't listen to you the way that she should. And y'all simply don't get along. It don't
Facts.
make her. I lost my voice, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm about to say,
It
I
don't
know you
mean
don't sound the
it don't mean that she's not your mother. It
right.
just means today, mama today, and it's a little much for me today.
Yeah. So I
That's
meant
why
to.
when y'all,
Hey, look,
that's why when
my
you used to
bad.
be in my live, I used to pop people out so much,
Yeah.
and then I found a happy medium,
Mm-hmm.
and I had over 95,000 people come through there, and you know that.
Yeah.
I don't care, because the thing about it is, put God out front. It ain't that you ain't got no patience. It ain't that you ain't got no tolerance. It ain't that you ain't got no consideration or compassion. But let me
Yeah.
tell you something. If it says in the fucking Bible that God don't want fools in heaven, what's your damn excuse? You ain't gonna come up in my life with my people in there with no foolishness. Now, some days my ain't shit ass be on foolishness. I just know to stay my ass down in the comments somewhere or just
Yeah.
outside the live and look in. Because I full well know, watch this. We're human beings.
Yeah.
Sometimes we naturally just take shit mentally too far and too personal. But the maturity part of it is knowing when to shut the fuck up
Yeah.
and be quiet. Because sometimes, like with your woman, most men don't know when to shut the fuck up. All
Mm-hmm.
she do is talk. That's because your ass ain't listening. You ever look at a woman and she's telling you the same fucking thing? That's because you don't fucking get it. Women don't want to sit around talking and preaching to your motherfucking ass and getting. It ain't that. She love your ass. That's why she's saying something. It's when she stop and get numb, it's too late. Because she going to leave you while she with your dumb ass. Because you don't have no fucking ears. A
Mm-hmm.
woman will take a broke man with a good heart and some fucking ears over a nigga with money and all of this damn fame. I said a woman, not a girl. I said a woman. Because love has ears, patience, kindness, compassion. And you have to use that shit sometime to get people like that out your life. And it don't make them bad people. But
Right.
sometimes, even me, Kevin, I've set your ass down in the comments. Because some days you were on Kevin's alter ego. And sometimes you have had to sit me in the goddamn comments. Am I lying?
Right.
And we're in the same damn city. I can call you on the fucking phone. Did I call you on the phone? Nope. You sent me in the comments because I was a little extra about an idiot that was in your comments.
Yeah, I
But the
remember.
bottom line is this. It's your life, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I don't get to come in your live and tell you what to do. You see me getting upset.
Mm-hmm.
And you protected your life as you should.
Yeah.
And if I can have this energy and you put my ass in the comments, she'll be okay. Now let's get
Right.
back to where we was at.
Right.
Keisha, how you doing? Well, cut that mic on if you know how to hit the mic button so we can hear you talk.
Yeah, that might help a little bit, huh? Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you?
Mm.
I'm good. I just want to
That's
hear you
good.
say something.
I was glad somebody kicked her out because I was like, oh my gosh, what? I'm getting heated, but I'm trying to be a lady at the same time. But I'm like,
Do you hear
oh,
me, Kevin?
somebody get
It's
yeah.
her.
your live.
I was going to fix her sippy cup with
Yeah.
some because she sounded like a baby crying.
Yeah. I
Because
think,
that was
and I didn't mean to say peace. I meant to say it's a toleration thing because I think I actually seen her name before too, and I always try to give everybody at least a benefit or a chance and stuff. That's what I do. So there's only a certain amount of chances I could give somebody before I get to that point. So I would give people a chance to correct themselves and all type of stuff. But if I just seem like I'm really just talking to a brick wall and they not trying to try no more, I just gotta drop it. You know what I'm saying? Or I gotta leave if I'm in they like. You know what I'm saying? It just depends. It's all about controlling because like with me, right? Because I'm always focused on like emotional control. You know what I'm saying? I preach on it so much, so I got to learn how to be able to live it too at the same time too. That's the reason I don't try to cuss nobody out on here. I don't do none of this stuff because I preach on this stuff. I'm a motivator. I do all this stuff, so I have to practice what I preach and stuff. But yes, it's human come out. Human times come out, and it's gonna be like that though. So it's just like I be testing myself sometimes just to see how far I can get. And I understand, like even me testing myself, it can affect other people around me. But it's just like I gotta mix sometimes within myself and in my crowd sometimes too. I just want people just to actually understand why I do what I do. That's why that's the only reason I'm explaining it not. But yeah, I feel it though.
But
Everybody is really different
Kevin,
though. So
Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so watch this. People, fruit, vegetables, what do we all have in common? Watch this. Topics, cars, clothes. What do we all have in common?
Uh, impact,
Anybody.
Um,
a purpose.
Okay, that's one thing.
Topics, clothes, and cars are
Fruit,
something.
vegetables.
Fruits, vegetables, and people, all living
hmm.
things.
It's always one bad fucking apple in the bunch. One bad pepper in the bunch. One
That's
rotten ass grape in the bunch.
One bad
One
topic.
lemon ass car, brand new, in the bunch. See, I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You cannot change things that are destined to be certain things.
Right.
that.
All men ain't kings by destiny. All women ain't queens. But
Right.
people be running out here with that false hope, like, hey, queen. I don't call women queens. I look at that like a weak ass pickup line. I don't do that shit. You gotta prove, you gotta earn queen nativity from me. I don't
Fact.
know you no
Bro,
fucking queen.
I find it so cringy when somebody be like, Grand Rising Queen.
Right.
I
The
find it so
fuck?
cringy, bro.
No,
The we all
excuse me,
are
VO.
not.
No, all men are not leaders. No, they
No,
not.
they're
Some of these
absolutely.
motherfuckers chase that
Heck
tail
no.
and they
That's
tip their head.
crazy.
All women.
All men. That's like say
You gotta
all
be
women submitters. Heck
right.
no.
Fuck no.
Hey, Kevin,
I ain't
I
saying you wrong. I'm saying not in my life they ain't.
that part. So,
I
Kevin, I
know
can.
plenty of men right now living. Watch this. Y'all ready for this shit? I'm a, I don't want to get in here because I love Kevin, man. But bro, it's so many of you motherfucking men out here. You ain't nothing but a punk. You ain't take care of your kids. You ain't taking care of no fucking bills, but you want some pussy.
Woo!
You ain't,
Oh, you said that.
motherfucker, you can't even cook. Your feet stink, your ass stink. You don't brush your fucking teeth, but you want to smoke. You want to lay in
Mm.
the fucking bed all motherfucking day, but you don't want to be productive. You ain't an inspiration to society. You ain't prosperous to your family, but you want everybody to be industrious to you. Fuck is you. Talking about leader? Shit, leadership is a learned and taught behavior. You can't have one
Facts.
without the other. Some of you motherfuckers come from cloth of leadership, end up a crackhead, heroin addict, all kind of shit, thief, abuser, narcissist, all kind of shit. So I don't get into that. I said what I said. Some people, watch this, I'm gonna say it again. This, when I talk, it's just me. It don't mean that it's written somewhere. I'm saying something because we're connected in here by the same entity. You can call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, but we connected. I got something in me, you got in you. That's why we can see each other. We can talk to each other. I could touch your ass. Let me tell you something.
Pause.
By destiny, some of y'all are men and can't even fucking accept that. Now I'm gonna leave
Mm.
you Skittles alone because I ain't judgmental. Some of y'all are women and can't even accept that. I'm gonna keep going. Some of y'all like little kids. Can't accept that shit ain't right. In your mind, some of y'all think it's okay to abandon your fucking kids.
Mm.
Some of y'all think you ain't gotta go to fucking work and work a job. See, everything comes with a price.
Yep.
Not a man, not just pussy. For you that out there talking about you ain't paying for every fucking thing in life you gonna pay for. Whether it's
Fact.
money, emotions, conversation, or just simply having time for someone.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, the inequity of a man runs as deep as his understanding and his ears work and his comprehension comes true and he shares it. That's the best part of you. Some people like to call your inequity your love language. But see, I don't, because that's giving you a little too extra much attention. I believe that women should do what the fuck they do. Put their foot on your fucking back. And if you a man, you won't know it's there. But if you complain, oh, she being annoying. Oh, she nagging. then guess what? She need to just kick your ass over and walk right over you because you ain't no motherfucking doormat. I hate to see when doormats have a place in a real man's bed. That shit is that's annoying. You ever notice that, Kevin? Me and you are here following God. And I'm telling God, I told God, I don't trust me no more to pick a woman. I'm gonna let him do it. But you know what I told God more than anything? Show me I can have enough control where I don't want no woman. Because it says in Philippians 5, for those of you that can control yourself, then I say unto you, do not get married. There's no distraction between me and him. Well, a video game, but you know, my race cars. But I'm tired of pouring so much love into the absolute wrong woman.
Right.
So I took a break and I told God, I don't trust me no more. And VO, I can appreciate a woman. I don't give a fuck about her tone nagging me because that means that there's something I missed. And she had to come back around and revisit it. And after the second or third time, I don't get that far, but I have in the past. But when you get that far, that means nigga put everything down and stop and figure what the fuck it is that you're not getting. I ain't even going to work because I need to figure out why is my woman upset and trying to get me to fix something? Because it might be something I can't see, but she thinks I see it. But it means stop doing what you're doing. Pay her some attention and take a look at yourself because she ain't always right, but it could be something we need to discuss. See, sometimes it ain't about a woman nagging you about what you're doing wrong. Sometimes it's about you simply not spending enough time with her to fix something. But men take it in all kind of different ways and it get misconstrued. And as supposed to be leaders of the world, the more we fuck up, the more we pay for it. I can't walk out and just get a good woman because they've been ran through and beat down and drugged. Now you mad because they standing over their dick in their hand like, what up, though? What's poppin' with you, boy? And most men don't want to deal with that. So then they run to the other race. I ain't gonna say nothing. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
I ain't leaving my sister. I give a fuck about how strong, how mad, or how upset she is. I come from a certain stock. I ain't going nowhere. But I'm not gonna push. Quit being in a fucking rush to love somebody. And I ain't just talking about relationships to be together. What happened to just being fucking friends? Half the time when you're cool with somebody, y'all get along and can hang out. That don't mean you're supposed to be together.
Facts.
How
Facts.
many men can say they have a real fucking... I got 11 female friends and they never slept with them. So what the fuck is that? I can't have a female friend? Fuck that. I might not want to take my woman out. If I got the right woman, I ain't gonna lie, I don't need no other female friends. But if she got male friends, guess what? I'm not insecure. I might sit in their ass to the concert. Sometimes you gotta allow your person to be, you should, I feel. It's just me. I feel my girl should have a couple male friends because sometimes they can't talk to your ass. And I would rather her talk to a guy than a girl about me. Because if she a strong woman, he know better. He can't run behind silk. I play hard. I'm an extremely hard act to follow, so I ain't insecure. But I would rather have a male friend than a female friend. That's me.
But Mr. 51, but isn't there a problem if she can't talk to you and she feels that she has to talk to her friends when there's a problem between you and her? Like,
No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me tell you something about that. And I was a marriage counselor for 8 years, so I know a little something. Let me tell you something. If she talks to her brother, she talks to her father, I think that's a problem because they don't know. Watch this. When you put your family in your family business, that can be a problem. But when you put someone who's outside of your family in it, they're going to give her an opinion she may need that she can't get. See, here's a fact that men and women don't want to face because people cheat. I've never cheated on a woman in my life, and I'll be damned if I ever do. But here's the problem. Nobody is trusting enough, okay, that person you claim you love so damn much to even have a fucking friend. Because sometimes she ain't going to be able to talk to me about certain things. I ain't the only fucking man on earth. You think, and that's the problem. Y'all get with people and you get selfish and think that, okay, I'm it. I'm the only one. That's it, done. You done lost your fucking mind. It's a whole goddamn world out there. You got to go out sometimes by yourself and have a drink and have something to eat without your significant other and clear your head. It might be a guy at the bar. You going through the same thing. Y'all talk about conversation. You got to know it. You got to know how to do it. Or actually indulging. See, doing something and indulging are not the same. They hit different because one comes with emotions, and emotions belong only to my woman. You ain't gonna get no emotion. I'm not that man can get mad at her or be upset, and next thing you know, I'm at the motherfucking bar talking to a girl. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to think. I got a fucking attitude. My woman is upset. I really don't want to talk to nobody. I just need some time. But if I do, and I have one of my female friends, you have to be careful even what you tell your friends because you don't want to put people directly inside of your relationship. But sometimes, watch this, sometimes y'all hit these brick walls, okay? When y'all both ain't listening. You both don't get it, and you need to talk to other people that love y'all as a couple, okay? And what happens is, hey, Lex trying to get up. And you need to confer sometimes with other people to help both of y'all to be able to see different things that you don't see, because sometimes I may not see nothing. And then one of our friends might be like, so, well, she was saying this and this, but you know what, man, did you ever think she might mean like this? And I've been in that situation, be like, damn, dog, I ain't even look at that shit. Because see, the bro code ain't just for brothers that hang out, we meet women. The bro code is for men against men amongst men. And sometimes a woman can't reach you, so she need to go get with the bro, and guess what happens? The bro will reach you. See, if you follow the bro code, we listen to each other. Not saying we don't listen to our women.
Hey, can I go after 51?
Knock it out. Lex, go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead now.
I mean,
You
I just
needed to
want
be here early when he was talking.
nah. I just want
There's
to
some
give
stuff you
y'all.
needed to hear.
Nah, I just want to give y'all an update. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl done called. Well, my ex now, she done called me, and she was like, "Oh, so you gonna go ahead and and our relationship over this small little thing?" I was like, "No, it's not a small thing. I'm saying like, yo, you got to
It's a
be with me.
build up.
You got to take me with the discipline, or don't have me at all." I told her straight like that, and she chose to not have me at all. And she said, "Oh well, if you gonna go ahead and do this, I guess I need to be by myself because I was by myself. You know what I'm saying?" When you left me, and I guess I'll just be by myself. And as soon as she said that,
Wait a
I
minute,
just
but
hung up
Lex,
the.
what happened? I don't
I just I
understand,
just
brother.
I just hung up the phone. I just
But
hung
wait
up
a
the
minute,
phone.
Lex, what happened? I don't know what I want to hear it.
Bro, that's a
She
long story. Oh my, we was talking about that
nah,
all today.
it's not a long story.
Go
Basically,
ahead.
she
Go ahead.
basically to sum it up, I told her if I can't discipline her daughter, then we're not gonna be with each other. And I
Okay,
gave her that
Lex, how old are
ultimatum.
you?
The lady that was in here, she said that I just want to be here in the event. I'm not gonna go ahead and take it into consideration. This and that, blah 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 blah. So like when my girl called me, well, my ex, when she called me, I simply just laid it out. She went ahead and didn't comply, so I let her fly. It is what it
Lex,
is.
okay, Lex, let me talk to you. I'm a father,
For a
and I
while.
raised my
She
children by myself.
at this point she broke up with me.
Lex, listen to me, brother. Let me share with you.
I want her to feel like she has the power so that she feels like she's empowered and she doesn't try to come to my job or come to my house or whatever. She could feel empowered all day, every day. I just want peace of mind, bro. I just want peace. At the end of the day, all men just want peace and respect.
Okay, Lex, can I ask you a question? Lex, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can anybody hear me?
yeah.
Yo,
I thought it was a rhetorical question. I thought she was gonna go ahead and just ask the question. But yeah,
no,
you
no,
can go
no.
ahead and ask me. You can go ahead and ask the question, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm here with open ears. I got two
Okay,
ears and one mouth for a reason. That's how
that's
God
right.
made me.
How old are you, Lex?
34,
How old is she?
31,
And how old is the baby?
2 years old.
Okay, don't respond to this. What the fuck are we talking about? Discipline. Anyway, okay, let me explain.
I just want to know how long you've been together.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I'm finna say this, and then Lala, you can jump on it. But Lex, let me tell you something. And do you have kids?
No, sir. I don't think so.
That's the problem. Okay, so let me tell you something. I have 3 children. Okay, and I'm gonna be real generous about this. All right. Um, when I meet a woman and she has children, my job is to love them, not discipline them. They're not mine. Now, if I marry her and the father ain't playing a role and I adopt, then I will encourage and critique. Um, but
But the
discipline.
father's a
Let me.
deadbeat from what she tells me.
I know that. I'm not knocking you, bro. Just hear me out. But disciplining.
No, no, bruh. When I say discipline, I mean this. I don't know what your definition, what you're going across as what I gave you or proceed to give you, but I'm talking
Okay, I
about
would never discipline a
I,
woman's
I
children.
can't. No, no 51.
You
Listen,
can't
sir,
discipline a
please.
woman's kids.
No,
No,
sir,
They're
I
not
please. No,
yours.
sir, 51,
Unless you can
please.
critique.
Sir, please. I'm trying to tell you something.
Go ahead. I'm about to get my door, y'all. Hey, Brown Beauty, I DM you. I got to get my door. My brother's out there. I'll come back.
mhm.
Oh
So
man.
Lex, I'm gonna say this before you even proceed. I'm not even gonna come for you. You wanna know what? I agree with you because here's my
But
philosophy.
Lola, I fully appreciate you and everything, but like I was trying to simply tell him, like when I say discipline, I'm not meaning spank them. When I say discipline, I mean spank, take away their stuff,
Critique them.
ground them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Reinstruct.
Raise my voice at times because they might be doing something that might endanger them. They might put like a metal object inside of a toaster or an outlet or
Right.
something, or like, you know what I'm saying, fall
I'm
off
pretty
some stairs. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Even then, it's like, okay, just call me, or just tell me. It's like, yo, what message are you giving to your daughter? That a
So like
man has no authority at all. A man can't lead. A man
oh,
can't do anything. A man is just an ATM and a disposable person that can go ahead and take a bullet for you. That's it. I'm just a bulletproof vest and an ATM.
so Lex, let me say this. I don't know the situation, but I'm gonna say this anecdotally here. My fiance actually took on me and my daughter. My daughter's a teenager now. When we met, she was 8 going on 9, I think. We've been together, yeah, she was 8 going on 9, or maybe 9. I don't remember. Anyway, my fiance and I have been together for 6 years. My fiance treats her like she's his own. You would not know that he was not hers. Like, that was not her bio dad. Bio
Yo,
dad,
and that's what I was trying to do.
hold on, Lex,
But it's like women say
Bro,
men need to
this what
step
I
up and
look,
be
look,
real
look. You
men.
doing you doing exactly what it seemed like you are trying to vent. Because just like you be cutting her off before she even finished what she's saying. She trying to really say this stuff so you can really understand what's going on.
My
But you
bad.
just take like a couple words she's saying, then you just go.
hear
Nah,
me out, Lex.
I'm
So I
fully
mean, you gotta be real. Like, is you really coming here to vent, or you trying to? I'm trying to see though. I am trying to see now.
but
Hear
Kev,
me
if I
out.
was coming
Lex,
here to
hear
vent,
me out. Hold on,
I
just
wouldn't have broken up with her. I would have got back with her.
Yeah, I do. I feel you on that though. But you gotta know why you broke
I'm
up with her too. Do you know why? Did you explain it? Or did you understand it?
because that's not the best option for me.
Okay. So,
and
but yeah,
but
just
see,
just let Lana finish because I think she was trying to get somewhere with it. I was hearing her.
I was simply disagreeing with her,
but
man.
here's the thing, right? This is why a lot of men on this app talk about why they won't date single moms. They won't date single moms because they don't. The single mom does not allow the man to be the man in that house or that domain or relationship, right? Like now, I don't allow other people to discipline my children, but my fiance, I have never said anything to him about disciplining my oldest daughter because at the end of the day, that's her dad. He's helped raise her. He pays all of her bills. He spoils her. And as far as I'm concerned, that's her dad and that's how she feels. So
But
let's
can I say one thing before I forget? Is because like a lot of times I tend to forget. I don't mean to be disrespectful or nothing. On God, like it's just that, you know what I'm saying, like she told me that she doesn't like her father, she doesn't like her sister, and they go ahead and like team up against her and all that stuff. But yet she said that they physically disciplined her daughter. But yet, if I go ahead and step in the picture and she doesn't have to depend on her father to go ahead and pay half the rent, and she doesn't have to depend on her sister to go ahead and every once in a while babysit her child, it's like, yo, if I'm solving all your problems, how come I can't go ahead and discipline your child in the right way? Because it seems like your child is being disciplined by all these people and you have a problem with it, but you know what I'm saying, you speak up, you might speak up upon it or might not, but yet when it comes to me, I'm supposed to just go ahead and honor your word. It's like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying, if you speak up against them, it's like, okay, well, I say something, but you know what I'm saying, they do it anyway, oh well. But then when if I was to do it, it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying, now it's got to be some type of punishment. It
But here's
doesn't
the
make
thing,
it doesn't make sense to me.
I'm not understanding. Why are you gonna let all these other people discipline your child when you're not in a relationship with these people? Let me tell you something. I will smile on my mugshot if anybody else disciplines my children other than me and my fiance. I said
Right.
I will smile in my mugshot. Do you hear me? Like that's the problem. And this is, and I'll even say this too. When my fiance and I started dating, he didn't have any children, so it was a lot like the dynamic you and your ex have, right? He didn't have any children. And I even asked him one time, I was like, why did you decide? I was like, what was one of the things that you were okay dating a single mom when you didn't have any children? He said, because I saw what type of mother you were by the type of child you were raising. He said, your children have always been respectful. They, never given us any problems. They're great kids. He said, I saw the fruit you produced. But
To
yet,
be
why?
honest, she's not even a good mom.
Damn.
To be
Well,
honest,
that's
she's
that's
not
what
even
I
a
was.
good mom.
uh, why are all these other people disciplining her kid if she's not the one disciplining her kid? Because, like I said, I will smile on my mugshot if somebody else gets on my spanks my kid. Like I'll be the first person to tell you, I will smile in my mugshot. But here's the thing: if you're a good mom, you don't need other people disciplining your kid.
Exactly. That's why that see we on the same page, young.
That's why I told you, Lex, just stick with me for a second. I stand with you on this, Lex. I really do. Because I'm going to say this. I feel like you're the type of person that dates with a purpose, right? You're not just out here willy nilly. You
No, I'm
date
trying
somebody,
to. I'm
right?
not. I'm not here out here being one of those guys that say, "Oh, we gotta go overseas to find a wife." I'm not
Right.
saying one of those. I'm not being one of those guys that say, "Oh, marriage is, you know, what I'm saying not the way to go." I'm trying to get married. I want to get married. I
That's what
want
I'm
to have
So,
saying.
kids.
I'm saying
so
you
what
date.
you?
I'm trying to do all those things, not because that makes me a good person, but because that's what I want in life. That is just my preference. That's it.
So
No,
I
and
got
I
a
get it,
question,
but
Lala. You said if you're a good mom, you don't need anybody else to discipline your kid. What you mean by that?
because if you're a good mom, your kids will know how to act.
So that's
I
just by herself, or you saying she can do it by herself, or she got to do it, or can she do it with her significant other?
well, me and my well, I mean, I'm just saying, like when I started dating my fiance, he had to get onto her one time. One time. That's because she lied.
Mm.
That's fine, right? But
So you
we
basically
were
saying you don't need two parents to
no,
bring up a
no, no, no.
child?
So what I'm saying is, if you're a good parent, your kids are out here being paid. They're respectful. They're not causing ruckus. Now I understand a 2-year-old is a whole different beast. I
I
have a
think both of y'all are on two different
2-year-old
pages.
savage as fuck, right? But what my 2-year-old does do is behave when we're at other people's places. They're not tearing up other people's stuff. I mean, but a 2-year-old is
You know what Kevin's trying to ask you, right?
what?
Kevin's trying to ask you, do you believe that a mom can raise a child by herself without the influence of a man in her life, a
No,
mentor, a father figure of any
no.
sort?
She can, but the kid's not gonna be. The kid is not gonna be.
No, we're talking about with good results. Like they're not on the
What,
corner, they're not in jail, they're not 6 feet under. We're talking about being productive members of society and that can go ahead and
not,
pass on good morals to the next generation. That's
no,
what we're that I think that's what he's talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
no. I'm a stickler for this. advocate of a nuclear family. Now, me and my fiance are not married, but we do live in the same household. We are considered a nuclear family. So I'm going to say this. I do believe that having a father in the house is absolutely imperative to any and every child. The results have been proven, the statistics have been proven how much better a
So
child
we're all on the same page. We're all on the
out,
same page.
right?
Yeah, because you threw me off when you had said that if you were a good mother, you don't need anybody else to discipline your child.
Oh
And I'm
no,
Yeah,
I
like,
said
yeah,
that kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
basically
yeah.
saying that because that's why a lot of mothers think they're good, right? And that's why they act like they don't need their fathers around because they feel like they doing everything on their own. So
no.
what you need a man for? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was trying to get to on that.
No, and that's a fair question, and thanks for asking me to elaborate. But I will say this: I truly believe that a child who is raised in a two-parent household has much better results to be a successful, respectable human being in society. Right?
No,
We see
not
that.
not 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 a two-parent household. A woman and a man households, because a two-parent household can have two women,
I forgot. I forgot. We got to clarify nowadays.
and they can have two men.
No, you're right.
We're talking
You're
about
absolutely,
a man and a woman households.
And I think she got it. She got it. She got it though. She got it.
and
Yeah.
that's the thing,
No,
right?
no,
It's like
I'm just saying it for like the people in the comments and everything. Like,
Oh no, I already just responded to her though.
but I will
Yeah.
say this: there's something about a good man who provides something with children, whether it's leadership, stability, authoritative voice. What I don't, there's a number of things, right? I will say this: my kids would run over me all day long if they had the opportunity. But
mhm.
when their father speaks up and my fiance says something, it's like their whole world just came crashing down, just like tonight. My 5-year old decided to look me dead in the face and tell me to shut up. And I
Yeah,
said,
because at the end of the day,
go talk to your daddy. And he came running down the stairs. He's like, what are you talking about? I said, this little child decided to tell me to shut up. And he got
Wow.
real close. He said, let me tell you something.
yeah,
But you're a good
This,
mother.
yeah,
no,
but
he's,
you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like my mom,
Hold
she
up.
used to
Let her
go
finish.
ahead and
Let her
like
finish. Let
she
her
used to
finish. Let her
spank
finish.
me.
Let her
Like there's no
finish.
some. All right.
close to her. He said, you better not ever tell your mother to shut up again. Do you understand me? He said, you will not be disrespectful to your mommy. And she about had a mental breakdown. She's
There
5.
you go.
I ain't gonna lie. I
He
disrespected my mom one time.
didn't be like,
I said "f you" to her, and she slapped me, and I was like, you know what? I deserve that. I'm wrong.
what?
I ain't gonna lie.
Like she's 5. So he got
Like
real close.
she slapped the sense in me.
Yeah, like it's like because sometimes us parents, I mean, I will say the one thing I love is like having the backup, right? Because I'm a stay-at-home mom, so my kids like eventually just tune me out because I get on to them, make them behave, and all that stuff. But my reinforcer, or it's my fiance, I call him the reinforcer sometimes. Like I'll say something and they'll tune me out, and he'll speak up and be like, "Your
Yeah,
mother said to do something,"
cause you
and
the
they'll be
police, and the police, and the dad is the Navy SEALs.
like, "Right, we are," but
It's
that's
like
what I'm saying.
it's like the police. You might go ahead and back talk them this
Talking
and
to
that,
your
but then when the
dad.
Navy SEAls come in, the Green Berets or whatever, it's like,
Right.
yeah, what's up? It's like, oh, my bad. You know, hey,
Archer, you there?
I messed up. I messed up. My bad. But you know what I'm saying? Every dude, I guarantee you, every person that's in here that is a dude and grew up and is a dude now, because I don't know what I don't want to assume anybody's gender, because you know, but every dude that's grew up in here, they already had they had their mom, you know what I'm saying? Get the coat hanger, get the belt, blah 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 blah, da, 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 this that and the third. But then you know what I'm saying? They still go ahead, still define them. But when dad walks in, it's like, yo, hey, what's going on? It's like, oh my god, dang, I really messed up now. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? It's like at that point, it's like it was
Right.
at this moment, blah blah, I realized
Brown beauty, are you
you fucked up.
there?
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Oh no, she fell
It's
asleep.
just that presence. That is what we're trying to tell women. But
Hmm.
like a lot of modern, like all modern day women think that they can have that same presence as a man and instill the same lessons as a man and still set
What the
a
heck?
good example
What's this called?
as a man does. And it's like, yo, life don't work like that, bro. You can feel all these fucking feelings, but guess what? Life ain't gonna change for you, bro.
He
It
said
is
you
what
could.
it is. You can feel whatever the fuck you want. Life ain't gonna change, bro. I got half my left arm. I feel like I should have had two arms. Is that gonna change? No. So what I do? Adapt. That's what men
Right.
do. Men realize things are not gonna be a certain way. So what we do? We seek out advice that's gonna give us the harsh truth instead of comforting lies. So we can go ahead
Thanks.
and adapt, learn from our mistakes instead of keep making the same mistakes over and over and over and over again. Because
Right.
if we keep doing that, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. We're insane. We're gonna go ahead and keep having the same thing happen to us over and over and over again, and keep pointing all those fingers at everybody. But guess what? Instead of looking at everybody else, we should have looked in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Me myself, I don't care if I'm wrong or I'm right. At the end of the day, I'm gonna go ahead and figure out how can I go ahead and overcome this obstacle. Because
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, being right or being wrong doesn't matter in life, bruh. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I still gotta get mines, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Having morals is
So,
good. Being listening to learn is good. Knowing that, you know what I'm saying, life is a certain way, and you know what I'm saying, realizing like, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and voice my opinion, but at the same time, I'm still gonna go ahead and adapt and maneuver how life is. That's it. That I think once a lot of people think the way that I think a little bit, just a slight bit, TikTok will be way better because right now it's just a whole bunch of debates and everybody's like, oh, my opinion is this, my opinion is that, so blah blah. You don't go ahead and you know what I'm saying. This is not an echo chamber, but the second that you go ahead and like voice your opinion and you prove them wrong, I'm gonna go ahead and block you. Now it's echo chamber. Like, come on, bro. Like we all experienced this. We all have experienced this, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and land my plane because like I don't want to be on this monologue. I could go all night. I can go all night. Kev already know I can go all night. So I'm gonna go ahead and let I'm gonna go ahead and let Kev go
yeah, I
ahead
was
and
about
run
to
his
do a quick
live.
little break. I'm just trying to see if my mind there before I leave real quick.
Hey,
I don't know. I think she
hey,
stepped out. Do I got at
let's
least
get
one of my
10.
minds in here?
Let's
Let me
get
see.
Hey,
10K.
what's wrong?
Let's get
Oh, there
10K.
we go. Thank you, saved me.
Let's
I
get
was just about to
10K.
say, huh?
Let's
Yeah, I
get
was about to
10K
say I want
likes.
to. Yeah, get to. You say what the heck, K? If y'all give me the 10K real quick though, I'm about to step away real quick, and
Child,
I was just
please
gonna try
tap
to
the
see if you can just
screen.
run
Tap
it
the
for a quick
screen.
second, or whatever, because I think you can
We
bring
not at
people up and
10K.
try. Huh?
So we not at 10K yet.
You're right, I know, but
That's
yeah, I'm about to step
crazy.
away just for a quick second though. I'll be right
Okay.
back though. I ain't gonna be that long. Just want to make sure everything going
Hey,
You
smooth.
guys, if
make
you guys are in the live,
make Keisha in the big box. You know what I'm saying? I want to see her pretty eyes a little better.
Oh
please
my, bro.
drop it. I gotta drop her.
I'm gonna keep shooting my shot till I hit. You know what I'm saying?
So sweet.
A man supposed to chase. You know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to court her.
You supposed to chase, not stalk.
Shut.
Hey, look. I'm a,
Once you throw the bullet out there, now she decide. Once you throw the snack out there, what they put on the fishing line, the bait. Yeah, once you put the bait out there, now she decides whether or not she catches it. But if you keep throwing the
yeah.
bait and filling her up, she already took the snack. So like, but give her a second to decide whether she like what you making. Like, hold on.
hey,
But
hey,
He
now
tried
hey,
you stuffing it down her
to.
hey.
throat. She's like, hold
I
on, god
already,
dang, you're a little aggressive, are we?
I
That's what she said.
already know she's not interested. But you know what I'm saying? In the back of
Oh,
my
it ain't
mind, I'm
like
thinking
that.
like
Look, those off. It ain't like that. It ain't like that.
How you
I'm
gonna
a,
just tell her she not how if
I,
somebody not interested though, why you gonna keep pursuing her in that way?
No, it
cause
ain't even that I'm not interested. I didn't even know it was like that. I had kind of went away from the camera for
because I'm thinking I could change her mind a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
See, that'd be our problem, but I feel
Won't you come on the camera so I can look in your eyes?
Oh, oh,
I only got 600 followers. I can't. I wish I could.
Yeah,
oh.
But
that
you know
don't
what I'm
matter.
saying? But you know what I'm saying? I got the same name on Twitch. I got the same name on
Can y'all tap the
Instagram. I
screen
got
while
the
y'all
same
listening
name
to
on
Lex trying to
Facebook.
pull Keisha? Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen so we get to 10K before Kev gets back in here. If y'all are watching and
Hey, hey,
listening,
hey,
please tap
hey,
the
hey, hey,
screen.
hey,
Thank
look.
you so much.
If we get the
Lex, she's not
10K,
gonna talk to you because you don't know how to be quiet when ladies speaking. Make sure y'all tap the screen, please. Make sure y'all sharing the live. Commenting helps as well. Give the panel, give the host most importantly. And if y'all want to come up, make sure y'all request so he can let y'all up and join the conversation. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, okay? Thank y'all
Don't
so
be
much. Where's
scared.
Team
Don't be
Wednesday?
yeah.
Don't be scared.
I mean, it's not me not learning how to not cut ladies off. I do that to fellas also. It's not a gender thing. I'm sorry. It's like I just be passionate sometimes. That's all it
I'm
is.
just
I don't
saying,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
I
tell
don't
you
I don't
don't.
I don't mean no
I
harm.
really
I don't
don't.
mean no harm. I don't mean no
I
wrong.
know you don't. I know you don't. I just told you, but she gonna be like, "Dang, you be cutting the ladies out." You know what I'm saying? You gotta be respectful. But yeah, it's not a gender thing.
It's
No,
it's some-
no.
it's some it's something I can work on. Oh, then I just cut
Look
you off
at that.
again.
There you go. I like
Damn.
that. See, it's practice. At least you noticed it now. Now I see that you're realizing that you're doing something.
See,
That's the first step.
I want to improve. Damn, I just realized. All right, I want to improve. I'm sorry.
Oops, I did it again.
Oh, that's
It's
my song. Girl, stop.
it's Brittany,
Don't get me
bitch.
started. Oh,
That's gonna be Lex song.
what do you
Nah,
think?
nah. My favorite song is what's called that Backstreet joint.
Wait, guys, I'm so excited. Thank you guys for getting us to 10K.
Hey,
Woo, y'all so
hey,
awesome. Thank y'all for
matter
getting
of fact,
us to tapping the
That was quick.
screen.
You can't quit.
Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. If y'all can get us
what
to
Backstreet?
15K while Lex is talking over me, y'all. Can y'all get us to 15K while Lex is talking over me? I appreciate y'all so much. And if y'all
What
don't
what
mind, put the word mute in the chat so Lex can mute at some point.
what Backstreet song do y'all think is my favorite?
Whichever one that says you don't be quiet, whichever one it is. I can't stop talking. I think
I can't stop
there
talking.
you go.
I over talk
Yeah,
everyone
he can't help it.
when they say they want me to mute.
See, look, he be playing with y'all. He know exactly
Tell
what y'all
me
want from him.
why I be over talking. Tell me why I keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm sick of you. Y'all, what's up? Are y'all tapping the screen though? I'm trying to get to 15K real quick before my phone die. Tap, tap,
Keep
tap,
tapping
tap.
the string so I can go ahead and inbox
Yes,
my
we tap.
number to
Thank
Keisha.
y'all. We got the 11K. I see y'all. Thank y'all for tapping. Y'all, hurry up. If I could tap, I would. Trying to get to 15K real quick before live come back in the screen. Screen. Team 1K. Did you go to sleep? What happened, team? What happened,
Go
team?
ahead and touch that like button just like you know what I'm saying Keisha touched my heart.
Okay, when he comes back, it's gonna be RIP going next. Team down there asleep anyway. We can take him out. Team knocked out. I was somewhere trying to listen in the process. But yes, thank y'all for tapping the screen. I see who in here. Let me see. Let me find out because y'all think y'all sleep. Spider-Man, are you tapping the screen? Babu, hey, are you tapping the screen?
Hey
Anubis, you tapping the screen? Who tapping?
Alter. Hey,
Yes.
when I get to 1K, I need you to moderate my stuff.
For sure. I got you. I'm gonna moderate. I'm like, look, we muting the host, y'all. Now we gonna be talking. The host gotta be quiet. I got you.
You can do that?
I see Baboon tapping. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Anubis. I think if I say your name wrong, I apologize. But thank y'all for tapping the screen. Y'all are the best. Y'all are part of what makes the live lit. So don't be scared to comment, but don't be scared to tap that screen. Thank y'all so much. Y'all can even tap like whatever question that y'all want to ask or talk about that y'all scared to ask or talk about. Just tap that part and then just like pretend like you're You're gonna answer at some point. So just tap it.
Yeah,
Thank y'all so much.
go ahead and put one in the comment. You know what I'm saying?
Hi Tim. Thank you.
Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Babu. Is it Babu? Babu, tell me if it's
Put the number
Babu or
one. Put the
Babu.
number one in the comment if you want to go ahead and have me go ahead and inbox Keisha my number.
No,
Just
put 2 in the comment if y'all want Lex to mute. Put 2 in the
hey,
comment. Let's see who get it. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Which one?
what's gonna be the first one? Hey, I agree to that. I will mute, but I will do it for like I'll do it
5
for like
seconds.
5 minutes. I'll do it for like five
Oh,
minutes.
okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank y'all for tapping. We at 13K
I just I
400.
just I
Y'all
just
are
hope Keisha will
amazing.
take my number.
Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for tapping.
Keisha, where you at, yo?
Boom. She said, that's what I'm talking about, Ashley. Am I following
Damn.
Ashley? I'm going to follow Ashley because
All right,
period.
I'm about to mute for like I'm about to mute for
Okay.
5 minutes straight.
8:22, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. Is that 8? Is that what time it is? Oh, it's 8:20. It's 8:18 over here. Oh my God, he does know his mute button. I am so proud. See, this is what I love about Kev's live is that he, like, you learn so much and you know what I'm saying, you just progress. And I love that. I love that he already being accountable of his actions when it comes to muting. So proud of you. See, that's the kind of quality you want to show in front of somebody that you're trying to get with. So I hope Keisha saw that he does have self-control. I am so proud of you, Legs. Thank you for representing yourself the right way in front of Keisha, because period. That is
Right.
it right there. That's what she
Well,
needs to see. Not you talking and talking and talking. She want to see that you know how to be quiet a little bit. Okay?
yes.
I love that. That's what I'm talking about. You better show her. Thank you.
Tell them, girl. Tell them, girl. School
That's
the
what's
girl.
up. I gotta get him. I gotta get him prepared. Gotta get him prepared. You know what I'm saying? You want to get a good woman. You gotta. I love that.
I know
That's
that's
something
right.
men need to understand. She said, "I know that's right." I love it. See, like
Oh,
she
Lord.
agreed. She agreed. She want to see that. I'm telling you. I love that.
You
Thank you,
the screen.
Babu. Y'all are so awesome, y'all. What'd you say, Keisha?
I say you got me tapping the screen double time now. We about to hit 20K real quick.
She made her see. I
I
love
hope my
it.
thumb don't run goodness.
Look, now he say he love you. Oh
Oh,
wait, hold
I
on, wait. I wonder. I gotta look this up because I don't. They say if you're in the box and you tap it, you can't tap because it throws off the, I guess the algorithm or something. But I gotta look that. I don't really know how true that is for sure, honestly. But if you're in a box, supposedly you're supposed to just be sharing the live because if you
oh
tap it in the box, it can throw off the algorithm. I'm not really. I gotta really look that up because I just be hearing it. I ain't
no,
never known that to
not
be
there.
true.
Lord.
Cause I feel like we at 15K for 100. Somebody must have tapping in the box too. So I don't know.
Tapping like
So yeah, no tap
crazy.
in the box. Okay, so he said
Okay.
no tapping in. She's talking like crazy. So yeah, so we don't supposed to be tapping in the box. I guess in the comments you could put the for you p. I said for you p. I'm tired, y'all. Put the FYP hashtag FYP in the chat. So if we're in a box, we can put that in the comments because the comments also help the algorithm. If you're commenting, you're holding conversation. That also drives people to the live and bringing people to come to have a conversation. So tapping the screen if you're in the comments is what is ideal. If you're in the comment section and if you're in the box, it's commenting and sharing the live. Okie dokie. Y'all, look at Lex. I am just so freaking proud right now. I feel like a sister proud of her brother because what? Like, come on, self-control. See, women, y'all be
Yeah.
acting like men don't have self-control. Period. They do. They just decide who they have self-control for. Okay? So look, don't be wasting your time. If they can't show you, if Lex showing y'all right now. He's showing y'all he can do it. I love that.
Yeah.
We're not perfect individuals. We all have stuff to work on. And I think honestly that's why it's important that we bridge people together. Like have those, relationships and not be so quick to run away. But some things that just ain't it, it ain't it. But it's a beautiful thing when people come together because I can show you, I can teach you something about me. You can teach you something about you. But ultimately, like I can help you heighten your life. Like you can help me heighten my upgrade. Not as an upgrade you type of thing, but it's really developing things within each other. It teaches you, okay, it's some things about me I didn't see, but you showed it to me. You presented it to me. You showed me, I could work on that. And, it's vice versa. It's what we do when you really care to change and evolve. So shout out to Lex, though, for being able to do that and showing his own self that he has restraint. So that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That's how you impress a woman. It's not always about the physical things that you can give her. It's about how can you internally control yourself and how can you present yourself the right way. So shout out to you guys. I love it. This may be a
Oh,
chance.
amen.
But you
Thank
gotta be a
you,
little
Lex.
more
That's
first.
just shout.
Keisha, see if you can turn your Bluetooth on and off because you keep lagging. I hear you trying to say something. I don't know if
Oh,
that'll
really?
help, but see if you can turn your Bluetooth on and off. Yeah, it keeps like lagging or cutting in and out. And I'm on mute now.
My Bluetooth already off. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, okay. We got the 16K for last got back. Period. Y'all so awesome. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead, Keisha. I think you want to say something. I think you're gonna speak after me.
I was just saying that, girl, you was preaching. Go ahead and preach. And Lex, oh my goodness, you was really showing yourself. You really stepping up to the plate. I'm serious. I'm really, you know what I'm saying? I'm really feeling what you're saying and what you're doing. Okay, so keep up the good work.
Okay,
Where he at?
my alarm went off 5 seconds ago. So guess what?
Oh God.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and tell
All right.
all. I'm gonna tell Alter, be careful because what I'm saying it's gonna be women that just gonna call you a pygmisha or a
Oh,
pygmy. Don't give men too much credit, cause men are bad.
Well,
Like
they
don't
already,
do
you
that.
said because men are bad.
Don't
No,
do
I
it.
already been called it.
Don't do it.
I already been called it. It's cool.
You gotta resonate with the women who what I'm saying
Lex is
don't like their
hilarious. He got
fathers
humor too.
that they think left them, but their moms was what I'm saying the 3 or 4 in the streets. You
I'm
gotta you got you got you
They
done.
gotta go
working
ahead.
them fingers down there. I like that.
Yes, y'all are amazing. We
But you
accepting
did
the
shout out to
Tuesdays.
my full win. She did her thing though. I like that. She was doing her thing though, man.
Hey,
But
all right. Oh my, go ahead. It's your
yeah,
life.
from what I seen on this, man, bro, you gotta. I see, man. You show too much too early, man. You gotta. You're gonna do part two, man. You sometimes like you gotta let it ride, man. Just like they were saying earlier, man. If you show your interest, and it gotta be reciprocated the same exact way. You already did your part, so it is what it is. You push yourself too much, then it's gonna come off you looking like you desperate and stuff. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and tell everybody like, yo, get the 20K likes, and what I'm saying, especially if you don't like me. Like if you don't like me, get the 20K likes. I will go
Uh
ahead
oh.
and mute myself for 10 minutes this time. Go ahead, run them likes up.
No, that's gonna be the fastest they're gonna be typing. I don't
Go
think
ahead, and
they don't like you.
run
They
them
just want you to
likes
be
up.
quiet.
Run them likes up.
But
Run them up.
yeah, he too open. He open, but it ain't a good thing to be too open. Uh.
Run them likes up.
But yeah, that's I guess we can get this party started again, man.
Yeah, run
Rest
them
in
likes
peace.
up.
What's the deal? Rest in peace.
Run it up, 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 run it up.
Hey, you can type that, man. I'm just
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell them, yo, run that like button up. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
the heck everybody dropping. What
yo.
happened?
Y'all,
You
y'all,
made them
y'all,
run.
y'all want me to go ahead and be quiet that much? Y'all want me to get muted that much? Go ahead,
Where's
man.
that the whole entire live?
Run them likes up. Run them likes up. Let me know how much y'all go ahead and dislike me. I'm the bad guy. I'm Dr. Robotnik. I'm the Eggman.
Hello.
What's the deal? Rest in peace or R.I.P.
Yeah, it seems like
How
it's
are
gonna
you?
be
Thank you for
RIP to
having
my
me.
voice.
Wait, for
They go
sure.
ahead and keep run these numbers up.
All right, Lex, man, let her talk real quick.
Thank you for having me.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. How you feel about the topic, man? Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when you in the grave.
I agree.
Hmm.
I
Okay,
agree.
what you get, like, what kind of what you get out of it, though? Why you feel that way, or why do you agree?
I agree because it doesn't matter about, I mean, the issues that's going on today does matter, but when unalive, all of that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So okay, yeah, you got to kind of get that. So the first question, who said any particular person kind and or kind is better than others?
Well, depending on what you believe, from the research that I've done, um, there was a, I guess I would call, for lack of a better term, a humanoid named Jacob. I think that's what it's called.
Mhm.
And he pretty much led quote unquote white tea people to feel like they are better than the other people. So if you research the story of that, um, I'm not saying it's true or anything like that, but if you research that story, that shows like a history of, like, a folktale history, I would say, of where it came from, that they might feel that way. But I think in a lot of ways, a lot of people may feel that they're better than, other people.
Oh, okay.
Hey yo,
So it's a
Anubis,
feeling. That's what I'm hearing.
thanks for holding down the hearts, man. We really appreciate you. Anubis, you're a real one, man. You the VIP tonight, man.
Yeah. All right. So the little do sound like a feel. It's like a feel. It ain't a fact, but it's a feel. So it's based off. I get you though. So that person determined or made that determination of who was better. I get you on that. So what's this? Hold on real quick. Gotta let my phone up.
Hey yo, Jen, thanks for the likes.
Oh, you already know
Appreciate
Jen
you,
got that.
appreciate you.
Um. So with the second question, right? You said your phone died. Oh yeah, it's all right. It's all right, man. You've been putting in that work, so hey. But so with the second question, I guess it's for everybody because I don't think we made it to the second question. Um, we can name differences all day, but what do we all have in common? Because even like going off of all everybody that I heard, it's always sound like we've been talking about this or making comparisons and competition though. But at the end of the day, it's things that we all have in common and stuff. That's the reason why
Hey,
it's kind of tough.
hey,
Hmm?
can I go first? Because these likes are going crazy, man. And they about to go ahead and mute me for like 10 minutes.
Oh, you made a deal?
Yeah,
Yeah, you could go ahead. Yeah,
I'll
that's
go ahead
cool.
and mute myself for 10 minutes. The second that it gets to 20K likes, let me know. I'll mute myself for like 10 minutes. But I'm gonna be in the
Go
comments
ahead.
though. So what I'm gonna say is this:
Well, I'm
we
about to start
all
help typing too in a minute.
nah,
The host about to help now.
don't shadow banana. Yo, hey, everybody in the comments, hey, once it gets to 20K, hey, yo, Goku is, you know what I'm saying? He gonna take a sleep. He gonna be in the hyperbolic time chamber. But
So you
like,
better say
yo,
your part because it's getting there. This is
oh
the
my
fastest I
god,
ever seen them
yo,
fingers.
why them thumbs tapping so fast? Oh my god, slow down, please. I'm
You
trying to
better
get
hurry up
this
and get it
out.
out.
Oh my god, try to get it out,
You-
please.
And I'll make sure you don't break your promise because if you talk, you get booted.
Oh my god, I gotta go ahead and do it.
You get so good the
Uh,
last 5 minutes. You stay quiet.
yo, hey, hold on. So pretty much what I'm gonna say is, hey, everybody got a whole bunch of things that they're trying to go ahead and fight against, and everybody got they things that they, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to any type of race, religion, gender, age, we're all fighting against stuff. We all got
Right.
our problems. So pretty much what I'm trying to say is we all got to go ahead and start learning how to work with each other, because if we don't work with each other, then guess what? We gonna let the government win. That's what broke up the black families in the 80s and the 90s and all that shit. Cause Section 8 was went ahead and like influenced women to go ahead and say, you know what, f black men, they ain't ish, this and that, blah blah. Because like they went ahead and introduced Section 8, and you know what I'm saying, the pharmaceutical that led to, you know what I'm saying, the act epidemic. So like we gotta go ahead and start working with each other again. Like if we go ahead and start working with each other, we're gonna be Gucci, bruh. And stop voting Democrat. What did Obama do for us? Obama ain't did nothing for us, bruh. He only fought for the people of the alphabet community and Muslims. That's it. If you wasn't Muslim or alphabet, Obama ain't did nothing for you, bruh. Like get that out of here, bruh. We need, matter of fact, this is gonna get the likes up. If you want me to go ahead and shut up, go
Yeah,
ahead,
they
go
must
ahead,
don't
go
want it
go
that bad
go
because they
go
actually
go.
stopped at 19.5.
19.6. But like, if y'all feel like y'all want me to go ahead and shut up, I guarantee you gonna start liking this now. I believe that Trump is a better president than Joe Biden. Joe Biden is Joe Biden is basically the same type of person as Obama. That man ain't never gonna do nothing.
Yeah, Jen live out and come back.
Time,
It's gonna
time,
probably say something different because my stuff say 19.6.
Oh, 19.7, 19.7. Hey, look, I'm not here for y'all to like me. So I don't give a rat's a bakootie about what y'all feel. A rat's a bakootie. I just made that up. It just came out. This just came out my mouth. A rat's a bakootie. Yo, I like the ring of that. Hey, look, get that to 20K. Okay, y'all want to go ahead? Y'all want to go ahead? Get me out so bad? Yo, okay, yo. I
Ignore the
dare
other
I
guy that's typing though.
I dare y'all to get.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Ooh, we free. Free at last. Free at last. Good. We free at last.
Okay, I'm gonna partially agree with you. I think what we all have in common is that we as the masses are governed and even oppressed and silenced by just a few. These are, I'm not even gonna go into that part, but it's only a few that are um, controlling the masses. So I think that's what we all have in common. If you
Mhm.
want me to elaborate?
If you want to, yeah.
For instance, I feel as though the government, you know, stops aid to the countries that and genocides and things like that. And it seems like they're. I don't want to say that part, but can I be honest on this platform?
Yeah.
Do I have to be like politically correct, or can I just like
Say, speak your chest out. That's what I tell people. Speak your chest out.
it? It seems like it's always 9 times out of 10 two races that's going in and oppressing each country across the board. So if we look at that, that's what we all have in common. And it's a small few at the top that's really making those decisions. And somehow we have to learn how to come together I'm not saying every race has to come together, but however we may come together in each tribe or whatever, we have to come together and come to a decision and say enough is enough. And I think when it comes to like presidency, it's too late for that. Government is too late for that. I think financially, we're more powerful in a sense. We could start there. Um, I think it's a lot more that we want to do, but sometimes it takes a leader the way. And I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10, everybody's gonna say, "Hey, let's get on board, let's go." I'm pretty sure everybody's ready to go. Uh, you don't have to be a part of these other people's culture to understand their pain. I was looking at another live and I was watching those a mural of the children at the school in Texas who were unalived by an unaliver, and it was messed up to know it was nothing I could do. Go in there and save them. I couldn't stop it. It was nothing I could do. It was nothing nobody could do. And it's like, how can we save our children? How can we reverse? It seems like we are on a path of where we have no control of how to govern ourselves, how to properly give ourselves nutrients, have our own environment, our own land. We can't even, properly educate our children. Um, a lot of that is dictated by the Federal Reserve. So we really have to take a look at stuff like not necessarily who's going to be president, but what are the requirements to becoming one, you know? And, like the House of Representatives and the Senate, shouldn't they have to retire at 65 like other people? They should be millionaires and trade on the stock market and buy war stocks. Some things they shouldn't be allowed to do, you know. That's just my opinion. Um,
Okay. All right. All right. Good one. Go ahead. For win. What name differences? Oh. Oh. Okay. Basically, name all the common things we have. I was reading it all wrong.
name name all the common differences we have.
No, this for you already did yours already. I was gonna let her have her turn now. Alter if you did.
Okay, so and this
So,
is based off the races, so right. So name all the what do we do have in common? Um, I think us. I'm just gonna say us like as a human race. What we have in common is we all have most of us have eyes, legs. That's like, but no, like
that's
we. What I think is like the desire. Well, ooh, what we have in common is that we all struggle at some point. I think it doesn't matter what place you land yourself on. Um, we all struggle in different ways. Whether you got money, whether you don't have money, whether you have position status, color your skin, whatever case is, we all have things that we struggle with internally as well as tangibly. So which is where the compassion comes in, like regardless of your color. And I think that's kind of like the gist of this live as well. It's kind of like regardless of color, when it comes to someone being in danger, like fight or flight, like we have a human nature. That's something that we do have in common, is our human nature. And it's compassion does lie within us sometimes. A lot of us probably have it more covered up based off of traumas and experiences, but I think we have that similarly in common. What else? We all need to eat. So I mean, you know, that's important. That's important. But ultimately, what else would I say we have in common? I mean, I think it's really whatever. Like we all want to work. You know, we wanted to provide for our family. I think anything that's common for your family is common to anyone because at the end of the day, regardless of how you do it, how you go about it, we all generally, right? Generally, we want to take care of our family, take care of ourselves. We have that in
I'm glad
common. The
somebody
desire
finally came
to
with the
try
positive
to
side because I
do.
was about to do that because I was trying to. That's why I'm listening to everybody. So I'm like, no, is somebody gonna mention anything positive?
Um, oh, I didn't even hear the negative parts for too much.
Yeah, it was
But
all I was hearing and stuff. We
why do you
talking about a
sound like
lot
you're
of
cutting up?
struggles and all
Can you
that. I'm like,
pause?
it's more
Why?
than that. What? Hello?
Hold on. Why your thing is choppy?
It what? Oh, you got
Okay.
one bar.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
that's
you
one.
good. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm probably in a bad spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. But yeah. So I think that's kind of a lot of it. We all. I mean, positively,
Hey,
we all
Kev, I'm
laugh.
back.
All that good
Yo.
stuff. Oh, 51's here. So yeah. Um. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of things I feel like ultimately we have in common. We all, you know, want to accomplish things that we want to set up to accomplish. We want to be successful in certain things. I mean, it's a trillion things that we have in common. To be honest with you, you can go down the list because at the end of the day, only thing that really makes us different in a bigger scale is status, environment. But it doesn't take away. I mean, besides appearance, it doesn't take away that we all like when you go to a building, you gonna make sure you gotta have you got a restroom. Everybody gotta go to. Everybody gotta use it. Like we all human. Like whatever we can do, whatever we gotta do as a human, that's already what most people do. That's why you see everybody
Hey,
everywhere. So I mean, it's plenty of positive things or just neutral things that makes us definitely the same. So I understand your point.
okay. 51, and then I'm gonna do my input on number two. We on number two now. We can name differences all day, but what do we all have in common?
The apple don't fall far from the tree.
Hmm.
No, hey Brown, real quick, Brown Beauty, I inboxed you. But yeah, I get it. We got a lot in common. But if you're gonna talk about what we got in common, we talking about good, bad, most important, most non-important, made important.
Whatever
It
in your mind.
just turns into, you know, what do we make? What do we make important?
I'm back.
It might not. Hey, Lex, my brother stopped by to get some logs for the fire. I didn't want you to think I was running away from you and nothing, or like being like mean or nothing. I wasn't. I just had to give him some logs for his fireplace.
Hmm. Hey, good.
But yeah, you talk about that, Kevin. That's a big subject, brother. As far as talking about, what I'm saying. You say, we can name difference differences all day, but what do we all have in common? Are we talking about the
Mm-hmm.
most important, the most made important, or not important? Like it's so many different things. We humans, we come from God. I don't want
You
to
getting
mess.
somewhere a little bit. You get a little bit somewhere. Yeah, whatever you. That's why I so broad, because whatever is on your mind. I only do a lot of this stuff to see where people heads is at. It's like I was hearing earlier. Some people was only talking about the struggles only, and I feel like it's more than that. I think the person that actually just did a little balance was Alter. She kind of balanced it out a little bit. She said there's a lot of we have struggles and we have things that's good. But I just want to see where everybody head is at. That's all. But whatever running
Are
your
you,
mind first.
are you trying to, you almost acting like you've been in my life before. Because me and you got one thing in common. We like to make people think.
Oh yeah,
That's
most
all. Use
definitely.
your brain.
Yeah.
I get it. I get that. We got that in common.
Hmm.
You know,
And I
it's
like to
just
understand people too. I want to understand who I talk to. So that's another thing.
that's a good thing for peer growth.
Hmm.
You know, in order to grow, and I think growing with other people to me is a really fantastic and refreshing thing. But I like to go over the negative because the good is easy to go over. It doesn't take much energy. I look forward to my bad days so I know my strength. And I'm only saying that to say when we talk about what we got in common, I like to talk about the stuff we got in common that we don't do nothing about. We just kind of toss it off the table.
Mm.
You know, like the fact that we might can't get along or the fact that we don't see eye to eye on certain things and why. Because sometimes it's not opinion. Sometimes it's personal and we don't want to admit it.
All right.
That's what my head be at. This really understanding the difference, you know, of what is your role today. When you talk about in common, for me, I would think about what is my role? And am I going to be around people who want that same role? You know, sometimes you are, sometimes you aren't. Sometimes you get to pick, sometimes you don't. I like being around people that I don't have things in common with sometimes because I like to learn. I like to grow, man. I really pride myself on learning and growing because it's new ground. I like new ground. Now, I understand. I don't care about the grass being greener. You know, some people get that mixed up. But I like learning, you know. You need ears to learn. And for me, that's a good thing to have in common with people that you don't know nothing about. But, you know, y'all are human and y'all don't know anything about each other. But y'all have that in common and you share it, use it. Like me and Brown Beauty, you know. You know, I'm going to talk my shit. I just be talking. Man, I did the dumbest shit I can do, man. I stood on my glass $10,000 Brazilian table to put this fucking light in and crack my table.
Oh my.
That's got to be the dumbest shit I ever done in my life, bro. But there's somebody out there who got that in common with me, so I don't feel that bad. Shit. Ah, who got this in common? Who put their Christmas tree up yesterday for Thanksgiving or before
Mm-mm.
Thanksgiving?
I've seen some people do that too.
Anybody? Oh man, who keep buying these damn plants? Who got this in common? Every Thanksgiving and Christmas, we buy these plants.
Mm-mm.
I know I ain't
We
the only
all
person
go
bought
through
that
this.
thing. Man, why the fuck do I buy that plant though? I think I just be doing what other people do. I don't even know what the hell that plant symbolizes. I be thinking it symbolized Thanksgiving and Christmas, like holiday spirit. I ain't never asked. I just bought the damn thing. But I don't think I'm the only person doing that. Look at that. See, me and her got it, and for totally different reasons. She don't celebrate holidays, but she got her a poinsettia. I celebrate holidays, and I got a poinsettia. See what we got in common? That little ugly ass plant. That's the weirdest looking plant. Red just my favorite color. I think that's why I bought it.
Come on, man. I need you to get up off my favorite color, man.
You want another stripe in your head looking like Gizmo from the Gremlin?
Oh man, you don't want to start this, man. It's
Hey,
been a while.
you see my pop can? Red.
I feel you on that. I'm
You
gonna
see
let
my
you
cup?
let. I'm gonna let that slide. You are older than me, so you got to claim that color before me. I'm gonna let it slide. That's cool.
There you go. Cause I was about to walk
I
around
got it
this
because I ain't
room.
gonna be able to win, right?
Listen,
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to win that one.
hey, y'all, check this out. He ain't gonna win this one because look, my massage table is red.
Oh my.
Red pillow. My oil warmer is red. My vase right there has got red in it. The picture I painted right there. Got red in it.
Oh
My
my.
dreads got red. Look at my vase right here. Got red. That ugly
Touche,
motherfucker.
touche, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I done barked
What you
up the
say?
wrong tree.
Keep on going, bro.
I done barked the wrong tree, man.
I was about,
He's all
boy.
wait for somebody to say this one.
Yeah,
I'm
we got that
ready.
in common though. I'm gonna end it with something good. We got that in common.
Right.
But
Exactly.
if I keep, and I listen, I do gotta fold my clothes up. I don't. I'm not embarrassed though. But look at my bed. My pillows is red. I move my cloak. I gotta do my clothes. My sheets is red. Man, stop playing with me, man. Don't you ever
Oh
say
my.
red's your favorite color. Stop playing with me.
Right, I feel you. My bad. My bad.
No, you good, Kev. You good. We both like that color. We got that in common.
Yeah, that's in common, right?
Kev, why we ain't play the game? I know we both been busy.
Well, I have not been playing it at all. I ain't even bought a new game yet. I just been on this so much and working and stuff. So
Me too, man. I ain't been on my game like I usually be.
yeah,
I ain't been on it like I used to be, man, because my company, I was trying to move to Florida with it for that big contract I told you I got for that
yeah,
4.8 million. I end up only making like 80,000 on it, and out of that, I only get like 69,000. And he can't get the rest of the building. They didn't approve the concrete, so I can't put the lifts and stuff in like 30 of the buildings. So I'm canceling that. And I'm gonna end up in either Georgia or Texas, and I got a bigger contract over there. So I'm doing that, and then I also opened up this area where I want to do expediting. So I'm trying to line my sprinter vans and stuff up. I'm in the process of trying to get them and get rid of all the pickups and stuff,
mm-hmm.
and run parts and either work out of Georgia or Texas. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I make good money where I'm at, but I just don't want to be in Michigan no more, man. Tired of
I
being
feel
up
you.
here.
I feel you.
You already know why you up here, bro. This is like the people, the level of intelligence and loyalty between us, and then on top of all that, the weather is as bad as the people. Every day it just changed. Boom. You be like, God damn, we was just getting along. Now it's snowing. Then the next day
Boring.
it's nice as fuck. By the afternoon it's a hurricane and wiped out half the man. I'm
Like
telling
how
you.
the heck?
And the
That's
people act
Michigan
just
for you.
like that. You and your brother be cool today, but at night he just stole your car.
But
You can't do it, bro. And his problems all over the world, but I want to be more back in the country because when I was living down there, it was just the Southern hospitality versus the way things are up here. It's just honestly totally different. It's well worth it. Make you want to say, I'll put up with a little shit just not to have to be in, around that weather and them people in Michigan.
mm-hmm.
And I'm not knocking Michigan because I've been here. I'm just tired. I just don't want to be here no more.
I feel you. You gotta do what's best for you at
You
the
hit
end
a
of the day.
pothole in Michigan, they got to replace the whole side of your car.
Right.
Your shit got to
Who's
go to
right?
the collision shop. Our potholes ain't potholes. We call them man caves or grave sites. When you hit a pothole and your car dip down halfway inside the ground and then come back up, you know what I'm saying? And you get a crook in your neck, you know what I'm saying? You you in Michigan.
Facts.
New Orleans
Welcome
is
to
the same
Michigan.
way.
Right.
Hey, look, or you hit a bump and you stop at the light and a tire roll past with a rim on it and it look real familiar. That's how you know you in Michigan. Fuck that, bro.
Hey, Kev.
I hit multiple potholes. And let me tell you something. I hit one of the potholes, bro, and my car hit a pothole and went sideways. Now I hit two walls. And I'm talking about on a sunny day, 80-something degrees. I'm doing about 60 miles an hour. And I hit two fucking walls. And when I got outside, the center piece of my rim was there. And I didn't have no big rims, none of that. I had some nice wheels, but I didn't have no big shit, none of that, And the centerpiece was still there, but all the rest of it, the barrel of the tire, I don't know where that shit was at. It was all over the road. I don't know where none of it's at. But I know I was sideways. My car was towed up. In Michigan, now y'all can understand when you come up here to the body, they call us the Motor City. Because like me, the average guy has at least 2 to 10 cars. If they ain't breaking down from something, they getting broke because running over too much stuff. It's just crazy up here. They're my excuses why I want to leave Michigan. Thank you. And that's
Yep.
what me and Kevin got in common, to stick to the topic.
What you say, Jen? I think you. What you saying?
Hey, I just wanted to hit on the topic,
Mm-hmm.
um, just just from my vantage point. I'll give you three examples, and then I'll give you the summary of those examples.
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane Katrina. Hurricane Katrina. Um, that night of the disaster, I got on Craigslist, and I got to sift through pages and pages and pages of Good Samaritans across North America into Canada offering up vehicles, cars, trucks, supplies, a room, half of their house, you name it, people were offering it up. Okay. And I cried while I was sifting through all these ads from Good Samaritans across the North America. And then I don't know if you guys, when I was living in Frisco, Texas, when 2 years ago when the ice storm hit, and I don't know if you
Mm-hmm.
guys, people were dying in Texas. Just in my community on Facebook, Frisco, Good Samaritans, rich people, okay, that's Frisco is rich folks. I wasn't, I just worked there. But I saw people on that group on Facebook, again, they didn't care about anything, your political affiliation, race, how much you make, you name it. People were offering up, hey, I've got meat. Anybody, people were gathering together to feed people in our community, right? In Frisco. That made my heart feel good. I knew I was in the right area, right? Um, when 9/11 happened, what did we see? We saw people flying in, driving into New York to help with the recovery process, right? So I say those three examples that we all know about, well, except for Frisco, but we knew about Texas. But I say all those three things is that I think what we humans have in common is we actually have love for one another. And it didn't take the government to show us that. And that's all I got to say.
Why you gotta end it like that? Because that's the one I was about to say, man. Dang, I haven't heard nobody say that yet. Dang. So, all right. You said that perfect, though. Nah, I guess it's my turn. And I'm glad you just said that, too. So, that is, so we can name, okay, reset the thing over again. We can name differences all day, but what do we have in common? So, yeah, number one, yes. We all got some type of, we love something, right? Or we have love in general. All of us have emotions. All of us want to do something better in life. All of us got to put in work to get somewhere to eat. All of us got to eat. I know we was mentioning that earlier. Eat. We gonna have opinions. All of us have all this stuff all of us want to progress. All of us want to, um, I guess better our family, even though it don't go the way we want to, but all of us want it. Uh, all of us, gonna hit that grave one day. That's just straight up fact. Um, all of us have desires. All of us, I'm thinking some more. All of us, gonna stress sometimes. All of us gonna grow, physically. Let's just say physically. I can't say mentally all the time, but hey, all of us gonna learn something new, no matter if we choose not to, uh, acknowledge it, but we gonna learn something though. Even if we might not understand it, it's something we gonna learn. Uh, all of us do want peace. I don't think nobody want a chaotic life. I don't think nobody wants that. And all of us want happiness. I think that's automatic. Like we want to be happy in some type of form. I don't think nobody want to be angry all their life. unless they just grew up. And if they are angry, they wanted to be happy at one point, or they used to love at one point. So yeah, that's still do the little balance and stuff. So yeah. So um,
Wait, that's true. They want us to be happy at one point.
hmm?
No,
What
I
was
was
that
just
for?
agreeing. They want us
Okay.
to be happy. Right? You're right.
Mm. All right. So like start from the. Guess we can do top to the bottom now. Number three. Uh, if you are proud to be who you are, then why are you complaining?
Mm, mm,
We're
mm.
gonna start from Jen to and down to rest in peace.
I complain based upon myself. I complain why people aren't more empathetic, more helpful, more loving, kind, giving, appreciative. That's how I think. All those things, that's how I live my life. So that's my complaint. Why aren't more people? How can I, as one person, help teach people to do that and be that?
Wait, so all right, so with that, right? Because even though it sounds like you talking about other people though, but so you basically saying that you complain. Well, hold up. So you complain about who you
I
are because you
complain.
can't get through other
I
people.
complain. No, I complain about people, in my mind when I see bad things or hear bad things or uh, see selfish people in action.
Oh, your
In my
perception of
mind, I'm
people.
thinking, that's my complaint is what
Okay.
the way I live and how I see things and how I treat people. It's like that would be my complaint about mankind is why is it so hard not to be kind? Why is it so hard to be kind? Why is it so
Mm,
hard to uh, see people where they're at and be helpful?
mm.
Why are there so many selfish people? So that's my complaint on a day-to-day
Okay.
basis. If there's one complaint that I have, are other people and their actions and how they think and how they do each other. So that's my
So
complaint.
so okay. So with that, if that don't happen, that don't that take away the proudness you have for yourself.
No, not at all.
Okay, yeah, that's the whole thing I'm
Because
trying to get to
that's how
about
I
that.
live. That's how I live my life. So you asked us about ourselves, if we're
Yeah, if
proud
you're
of
proud. Yep.
ourselves, then and why do I complain? That's the only thing I complain about.
But I'm talking about yourself though, not about the other. So hold on, I'm going to read. Yeah, I'm gonna read because I don't want to mix it up. Cause so the whole thing is about yourself, right? So if you are proud,
Right,
basically, if I'm proud to be Kevin, right?
right.
Why would I complain about being Kevin? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, or maybe let me put it another way. If I'm proud that I'm 6 foot, because that's how tall I am. Why am I complaining about it if I'm saying, or if I'm voicing that I'm proud, or if I internally feel that I'm proud about it, why would I complain about it? Because I see a lot of people, and I'm trying to get somewhere with this. A lot of people be saying I'm proud to be this and that, but then you complain about it to others that you that way. So are you really proud, or are you insecure about it? Something? It's like it's something about the situation. So that's what I'm getting to about that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I read it as, why are you complaining if you're proud to be who you are?
yeah.
That's how
If
I
you're
read
proud
it.
to be who you are, right? Why would you complain
Right.
about what you're proud of? What you
So
proud
what
of, right?
I'm proud of my everyday walk in this world.
Yeah.
So when I do complain, it's typically what other people are not doing and how they're
Oh,
treating
so it's back
others
to
and
other people again.
selfishness. That's my biggest complaint in life is how people act and how they treat each other. That's my biggest complaint. I don't have any other complaints in my life.
Okay. All right.
Not any complaints that affect my life or impact my life. Like I look at it as the old saying, "What would Jesus do?" That's how I think about situations when I'm faced with them. I go back
Mm,
to who I am. I go back to who I am and try to make things better for the
mm-hmm.
situation. I don't know
Okay.
if I lost you, but that's the best.
I
I,
got you.
I,
I
I
got
don't really complain. I don't really complain about anything. You know, I get a flat tire, I'll fix it. I mean, that's a complaint, but um, even that, I always try to look at the thing like, you know what, God may be saving me. I'm stalled right now. God may be saving me from an accident up above, ahead of me. I try to look at things that way, like
you.
that.
Yeah, I got you. All right. All right. Silk. How you feel about number 3, man? Do it. I guess it's uh altar. How you feel about number 3? If you are proud to be who you are, if you like, basically, even with the topic, if you're proud to be your color, you're proud to be the gender you are, you're proud to be the your belief. Um, why complain about it?
Okay. I was in my mind how to answer it too.
Oh, that was a
But
question you put on there.
that's okay. Um,
You gonna answer?
No, no, let that person embarrass you. No, let them say what they gonna say. Don't mute. Tell us something about altar.
He's gonna tell us something about Alter. That's funny. My mama heard smiling. That's too funny. But yeah. So if you are proud to be who you are, then why are you complaining? I know this is a question that puts you in a corner, so it's fine. But it's definitely one of them questions.
You already know. That's what it is.
Cause it's like, if you proud to be this, you proud to be
I
a black
wouldn't
one,
be
why you
Kev
complaining
if I
about
didn't.
all? Exactly. You gotta come in here with bulletproof vest. Okay. Can't come in with your feelings on the forefront because they about to get ran over.
Yeah, ran over. There's Bro. There's Marine.
They gonna play. Well, no, because my mom said, are they really proud of who they are? Who are they? Are they really proud
That's what I'm getting
of who
to.
they are?
Yeah.
Ah, you getting into his recipe. Cause
Okay, this
yeah.
is a good example then. For like people that be like, I'm a 10, right? If you say that you this,
Mm-hmm.
or you say I'm proud to be uh to have these braids I got in my, I don't know, something, right? Why you
I'm
complaining
proud to be
about it?
plus size. I'm proud to be small. I'm proud to be
Yeah, we
this.
getting somewhere. We about to get somewhere. That's what I'm getting to. This is exactly what I'm getting to.
Uh-huh.
I'm a
Cause I mean,
proud,
like the
right? I'm proud.
complaining, I could like I'm proud of this, I'm proud of that. But then the moment, ooh, that's good. Okay, because the thing that you put on a pedestal that you're proud of, the moment someone says something negative about what you're proud of, you get triggered. If you're proud
Facts.
of something truly, you don't care who's not proud of it. Just like if I was in a group of white people like that, and they were, or white people like that, and they were like, oh, being melanin and blah 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 is not. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm so good with that. It's not even nothing you can say or do that's gonna make me feel like, oh man, like I'm not gonna be complaining. So, but it's just if you're really proud of something, you're not gonna be complaining about what comes with it. But I think human nature, we have that ability to complain about things that, you know, are just parts of who you are. You know, I think the complaining comes from because of the pressure we put on ourselves a lot of times, and then it's outside influences. That's why when people say like, oh, I'm not moved by what people say, well, that means it should match up with how you be yourself, because that means nobody can sway you. And if we're honest, a lot of times people are swayed by certain things people say, but if you are really grounded in who you are and what you believe and what you're proud of, then anybody else having a problem against it, I'm not gonna come into your live trigger because you talking about this, talking about that, because I'm already settled and good
Right.
foundationally where I'm at. So if I get triggered by something somebody else says and it's not saying my name specifically, then that means it's something about that you actually are insecure about. You're not really proud of, like you explained. So
Yep. You hit that on the nail.
yeah,
I hope nobody heard that because I don't want nobody stealing us that I'm talking to. But
yeah, you gotta say black women, black women, black women.
you were saying it a few times, right? And then we about to be
if,
at 200.
if
And
black
there we
women,
go. Now we back.
if black women,
Accountability.
if black women were
See
so
who
proud of
won.
who they are, they wouldn't get offended by who didn't like black women. Look at it. I
Right.
mean, look.
Fact.
Mama said she started creeping back to the phone. Oh, what they gonna say?
What y'all talking about? What that dude talking about right there?
We never understand outside influences. Yeah, I mean, the people are more driven, honestly, by outside influences than they think. Honestly, that people think in general.
Yeah. That's how you start off.
Maybe, yeah, you start out by being influenced by what other people are doing. You know, if you don't know how to roll a toy, you see your classmate rolling a toy, you're automatically inspired. You're automatically influenced. The thing is, there's nothing wrong being inspired by outside sources. It's what you're inspired by that's an issue, or what
Hey,
is
you
it?
know what's funny? This
What?
funny though, because I had to start checking myself on that what he just said though, with that I never understood, right? I try to change my wording though, because the thing is I do understand, but I can't play it or be disingenuous like I don't understand a person because I was once that person. All of us was once that person. That's why I would say like
But I
I
mean,
think we
you
unintentionally be
comprehend it though.
disingenuous on that part because we did understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because we did it before. All of us did it before. Nobody gonna lie
I'll
to me
say
on
that I
that.
comprehended.
Wait, did
Like
what?
I'll
What
say that
did
I
what though?
comprehended before over
Uh,
understand because like I know what it is, but
you was a
as
kid
far
and
as to
knew what
do
that
it,
was?
Wait, did
hell
what?
yeah. I never was influenced by outside
You remind
like
me of my one friend was the smartest kid ever. That's crazy. Ain't no
I
way. Like
mean
we start
my
as a
memory
child. As a
my memory go back
child,
to
we are
9 months.
influenced. We worry about what our parents say about us. It's
Yeah.
no
Cause,
way that you had a mind of
'cause
your own as a child.
This gonna be another question, kid.
I
Are
did
you
like
are
I
you
didn't like I never cared what nobody think of me girl. Like I swear to God, like I never
are
did.
you influenced by outside sources? It's gonna be next question, kid. Let's put that up. Let's do that
Bro,
next
that
question.
gotta be that just got
You
me
gotta
now.
answer
Ain't
that
no
question.
way.
You
Ain't no
got
Girl,
to.
like
freaking way
I
in this world.
No, look,
no
I
lie,
actually got a
have
girl.
you
friend
ever
that's
been
like that
influenced
too.
by
Like they
outside
was the
sources?
smartest baby or something. Like, ain't no way. I'm not a human. Ain't no way that happened to me. I don't have feelings. I don't understand. I ain't never got
Like
mad
see,
before.
I always just questioned everything. Like even as a child, I was looking up at the moon, just wondering like why that's up there. But I ain't know it was called the moon yet. But the fact that I'm looking up, just trying to look up, why am I looking up? Nobody never told me to look up, but I'm interested in seeing what's above us. You know?
I'm gonna put it this way: every human, and no matter how hard we try, we get influenced by something. That is unhumanly possible to say we don't get
Yeah.
influenced
Yeah.
by outside resources or outside sources. There's
I look.
no way,
If I see
and I
one
would never
thing, it'll
believe
be
that.
hold on. If I see one thing, it was football playing linebacker by Ray Lewis. If anything,
Thank you. I'm about to say one because I'm about to say I can't believe it.
like
That should be the biggest cap ever that no human
I
But the
can
had
be
to
thing
think
about it
about
influenced.
that
though,
for a second,
but
bro.
the thing about it is that's your probably your most prominent, most biggest influence. But trust and believe, if you had that influence, you've had several before that.
Because
It just wasn't as prominent
To
and
even
as valuable as
right,
that one.
right. To
because
even get in, to even be an
I always
influencer, you had to
was
get
first
influenced
to
at
do
some
something.
point to be an. That's like a leader. You don't just
All right,
start off being a leader. You had to be a
look,
follower at one point to become a
look.
leader.
To play devil's advocate to really prove both sides, either thing like if I do it or I don't do it, something did influence me either to do it or don't do it. So I can't say that if y'all wanna like that'll make both our statements valid, pretty much.
Mm,
You
mm.
get what I'm saying though?
Wait, say that over again. I want to understand it though. Say it one more time.
All right. Either if I had something influence me or it didn't influence me, either way, it was an influence to do either one.
Okay, it's like kind of like saying when I be saying it about like when people make choices, right? When you choose or not choose, you
Yeah.
still made a choice. Something like that, right?
Right. Right.
Okay.
And too,
Okay.
like,
No,
say
same
if
analogy,
you like,
same concept.
Okay. What you
it's
say
just
there?
like, I guess you doing something like selling some paraphernalia, something like that. They selling something bad, like it, like you're influenced to not do that. So I think it's kind of like seem like what you're saying, like you're influenced to do
Right.
the
Yes.
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel you
that's
on
what
that.
you're saying.
Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I just had to get to like the root. Like, ain't no way. That's a well,
He
human.
said,
That's like
"Ain't no
saying when
way."
people be like, I don't have emotions. Like that don't that you just saying that every human on
Yeah,
earth has a emotion. Even if you
right.
mad, even
Everyone.
if you stagnant, all that stuff is emotions. You get bored. If you ever said you were bored, that's an emotion. You know, what I'm saying? I feel lazy. Oh, that's a feeling. Okay. Wait, is it an emotion? Oh.
The
I don't know,
feeling.
anxiety. People have that sometimes. I mean, all that stuff is an emotion, right? So
Yeah.
the person that say that they don't have no emotions, that'd be fun. That's why I said people, and I might either I'll take stuff literal or people just be just saying stuff just to say it or something because it sounds cute or something or it sounds popular or something like that. But I be digging deep to try to think of like, no, what the heck do you? But let me not be disingenuous because I get what people mean though, right? Because I did it before and I understand what they're saying though. But what I do is just try to get people to understand what I learned and what I've been saying all this time didn't really make sense. I was just following the masses because they were saying it. So yeah, that's what.
All right.
Good question. These are good questions. For sure.
My bad. If
Mm.
y'all heard me just now, my mic. No, I ain't even know. I'm trying to find some headphones real quick.
Yeah. Do you act on any of your emotions? Do you have?
I'm just typing them in so I can save it. Sorry.
Oh,
Because
either
I want
made a notebook
you
on the in the
because
chat.
I'm doing like you did me. I want you to ask these questions at some point. There's gotta be so
Oh,
many
you put that
questions.
as a, oh, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah,
these for
right
you.
about to say, yeah, we gonna store those. And the other one you had too. You said that I could make that a topic. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
we
good
need
one.
to do that. We need to add them all together because there's gonna be some emotions coming out.
Hmm. Make the make the emotions that people say they ain't got come out.
See, that's
Uh-oh, AJ in the building.
that possible because if a person don't know the like definition
Something
of the
different with the word
emotion, they
emotion.
might not even be feeling that emotion.
Hmm. Emotionally
Like,
unavailable. I'll be laughing at stuff like that. That's saying, what the heck?
an example, like let's say Kev, like I do something to Kev and Kev feel like I got the best of him. That's not how he feel though. Like you might feel sad, angry, and all that, but like that's not how like the emotion go be expressed. It'll be what it is like. He would be flabbergasted, like he's in shock, he's in awe,
Hmm.
but he might think that he mad or angry. That's three different definitions, you know.
All right. Uh, Nate, whose turn was it on? I forgot. I think. Oh, you. I think you answered already. Was it Alter that went? Yeah. So, him. Yeah. Rest in peace. Number three. Uh, if you are proud to be who you are. Oh, wait. Did she answer this? She didn't answer this. Okay. If you are proud to be who you are, then why are you complaining?
Okay. Mentally, uh, I am proud of who I am. I feel like I take accountability where I fall short.
Hmm.
And instead of complaining, what makes me proud of myself is that um, my coping skills or my solutions are to um, listen to the 48 laws of Ma'at and to follow those, and to also pray for intuition and things like that. I'm not into the movement. During research, I came across it, and I really think that those are some basic principles that everybody should have. I'm sorry. Everybody should be kind. You shouldn't steal other people's stuff. Those are some good affirmations. um, so I listen to them, and I think I think it's beautiful. Externally, um, I would say I'm not necessarily proud of myself because in the past I used to keep up with and stuff like that, and
So
now
you being
I'm
real now?
natural.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
So
Somebody
I'm
being some. Okay.
not. Yeah. So that brings out, yeah, a lot of insecurities in myself, and
Okay, she being real. I like that. Accountability room is working
yeah,
today. Go ahead.
yeah. So sometimes I do catch myself saying, "Oh, I wish I had the lashes." And I'm looking on Instagram at the nails, and I see these nails and these toes that are just so fly, and I have to get them, but I have to stop myself because my choice is to be natural. And if I
Mm-hmm.
do choose to get them done, then that's my choice too, you know.
Well, you made me think of a couple things to say now. It's over. Got some examples. But yeah, hey, I like that. I think even with that proudness and all that stuff, they got to deal with it. Like the background of that is you got to deal with confidence and stuff. That's what it is. Confidence and not looking for other people. But I just noticed. I think when I looked at what AJ did. She did the same thing that happened earlier, where we talk about another person. When I was talking about self though, um, about when you complaining though. But so this what I'm do. Who I think we can go. No, no, okay. So AJ the new. No, no, not AJ, not the newest. I'll do it. Two newest is spiritual and AJ. So I guess we got to start from the topic again from the beginning. So because I don't think Spirit was in here when we started the topic. I think he was in the comments. But Spirit, so with the topic, how you feel about it? Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when we in the grave. Did he walk away? He probably looking for his headset. AJ,
What up?
What's
What's
the
up, everybody?
D?
What's the deal? What did I answer wrong? Hold on.
oh no, you had answered the same way that happened earlier. When I was talking about complaining, it was talking about the people, not yourself. But I think the whole point of me saying this is more of a confidence thing. And then I think who nailed it perfectly was well, no, I ain't gonna say think, but I know who did it the way that I was expecting it, or that was understanding the way I was coming with it was Alter. But
No,
I'm
I
glad
mean,
nobody
I
was
get
in
where
here, so
you.
I just want to see what the first thing people think about. Um, but
I mean, I can explain that, but go ahead.
yeah.
What you want me to answer?
So with the topic, how you feel about it? Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when we in the grave.
That's a statement for sure. None
Mm,
of that matters. Color, gender, um, money, monetary. Once you hit the grave, there ain't nothing you can't do no more. So the best that you can do is spend the time that you have here while you can still do something about some shit and do something. Because
facts.
once it's over, it's over. You don't get to come back. This ain't a
Right.
video game. You don't just respawn somewhere. Like, it's done. You want me to answer the next one?
Yeah. Yep. You all need to. Actually, gonna do all of them. We gonna do the bonus with everybody else because everybody don't did the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on,
What
son?
day he gonna
Oh,
come back now? I was been trying to hit you up.
I was in the dollar store, man.
No,
I was
no.
in the dollar store and I bought some new
So I'm gonna
headphones.
get you next, then, because yeah, AJ done started up, but you next. I don't think you had it. Or matter of fact, no, I'm gonna alternate. I'm gonna do it. This I'm gonna do because since it's just y'all the two newest. So I'm gonna get you now because she said how she felt about the topic. Now how you feel about the topic? Color, gender, beliefs don't matter when we in the gray.
Who, me or AJ?
Yeah, it's you now. Cause she just asked. She did it. How she
Ask it
feel
again.
about it? You said ask it again.
Yeah.
It's a statement. I'll just say how you feel about the topic.
Oh,
Color, gender,
you know,
beliefs don't
what's the
matter when we in the gray.
like what's the statement? Like I put the phone down. I got to talking to AJ.
Isn't it a delay?
Just say the whole thing over with, man.
Oh, color, gender,
Uh huh.
beliefs don't
Uh-huh.
matter when we in the grave. How you feel about
I got two answers for the no, it don't matter, and two, how the hell I'm gonna feel when I'm dead.
it? Yep. And I'm getting to it with this though, because it's a reason why I'm saying this though,
Look,
and people
let me
gonna
add
see
on
when if
to
we revolve around back to it.
look,
So all right, for sure, for sure. So
let me
you
add
got
on
that
something
part
small
in.
real quick, because I find it just amazing how we can think that it got someone else after this whenever nobody never went there, but yet we supposed to follow somebody who we never seen either. But I don't know. That stuff we don't do though.
Hmm.
As people, we don't know do that. But I don't want to start it on this live.
Yeah, but even the look, even you could say that too. Even the research, like all the stuff we don't know, even the research that we look up, shoot, they ain't gonna go to the grave with us either. Who
Yeah,
know the truth?
I got a
But
book. Here, look, I got a book that I'm actually reading right now. It's called "God of the Oppressed." Bro, when I say this book, tell you everything about how they did it and how they established religion over here,
yeah,
bro. Book crazy, bro. Oh
and
yeah,
then
I'm doing a
and
video
guess
on
what?
it.
And we go do
I'm
a
gonna
full
finish.
circle. It ain't gonna matter in the grave though.
Man, bro,
What's the point?
like the book crazy, bro. Like I was actually thinking about going live and let the book play and just let it read like that to people, but I'm like, I might do that still, but right now I'm on your live, so yeah.
Hmm. Who dropped? Somebody dropped. I think. Who dropped?
I don't know, but whoever tapping their phone real hard,
But
mute please.
so for Wednesday, somebody was in here. I know when I see boxes empty. Oh, was Jen in the box? Oh, Jen was in the box. Okay, that was Jen that left. Okay, yeah, that
For
just
some
hurt my brain.
reason, I have no control over the mute button. So
Nobody
What?
do.
maybe I need to log off and back in.
Oh yeah, I had that before. I got you. Yeah, you probably got it. Yeah, drop and then come back up. I don't know how that happened. I just be doing that. I did it a couple times. Or you got to do it through your screen. If it don't work like that, you got to go to your whole profile and hit what's it called?
Nah, she just gotta drop and come back up. Cause they've been doing that shit to TikTok for like the last few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It was an update.
Why the same main thing? What the heck? There's no that.
How everybody doing on this lovely what Friday? Friday? How everybody
Friday. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes.
doing?
I'm about
How
to
y'all doing,
charge
man?
this phone up real quick because
Everybody
it's
good? Everybody letting me
Friday.
look.
Oh yeah, everybody
Everybody
better
looking
be
for
good. They
themselves,
got
right?
that leftovers and stuff.
Hey, Kevin, why you
Yeah, I'm
think I
definitely
can't
good.
tell? Oh, go ahead, love.
Oh, I was just answering your question, spiritual. I was just saying I was good. My bad. I needed to grab a drink,
Oh,
but
hey,
I
look,
hit that a little too hard.
hey, look, both of y'all. Why you think I was just in the dollar store and my homeboy? He asked me. He was like, what the first one? He like, why do women on? He said a man online said that women only want the ups and downs in life. And my answer to him was, I'm like, if he said that's the only thing that they want, and how we look at everything, like how everything just toxic, I told him this because that's all they know. They don't know no other way besides the
Mm,
ones who do. But they have to go find it, and you don't know what you don't know until you've made aware that you don't know it. You know.
mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
But the one constant thing that I found out about everything, the one thing that's always constant, even if you know about it or you don't know about it,
You fired,
peace
man. You
is
know I gotta say it every time.
peace is as fast as you can shut up and just be quiet, and you got peace. But everybody like, I gotta go find peace. I gotta go pray for peace. You shut the hell
Peace
up.
is
You don't have peace.
peace. Peace comes from within.
Facts.
Exactly. And how we meditate, we be quiet. We let everything go, and we just, got peace. Like that's how close peace is. But they be trying to like, well, y'all don't even know what y'all looking for, and it's right there in your face. So how y'all gonna try to find something that's way down the corner? You know?
Because hindsight's 2020. That's why. You looking at stuff through retrospect, you start to see the things you missed. But when you in
How
the
you can't
moment,
see?
you're stuck in the moment. That's the
How
reason
you can't see
why.
what?
Because it's a lack of discipline, right? If you don't know how to be still and
Ouch.
listen from time to time, and you constantly moving around, you're gonna miss all the stuff. You know what I mean? It's not until you reflect on it later, which most people don't do. You reflect on it at a later time that you realize all the other opportunities that you missed, and that's in anything.
Oh, so I got you saying it's like so basically it's like even when they not doing nothing, the fact that their awareness is somewhere else, they don't realize that peace is like right there upon them in that moment.
Yeah, but if you also have never seen peace, or you grow up in an environment where you never saw it, you never experienced it, you never saw
Sleep,
anybody practice, you're not
sleep.
gonna know what
Fact.
that is. You're constantly gonna think that it's a place you have to go find before you realize, and you come for a circle and realize that it's from within.
Oh,
That's just what
hey,
it is.
hold on. You made a point right there, though, a nice point, because we have peace whenever we sleep, but we not like we know when we sleep like we know, but we don't know. Like me, like
Um,
I'm no. Hold on, listen. I'm taking what you said and putting it with that. Like it's a way that we supposed to like intertwine the worlds because we have peace. We just don't know we have peace. It's within, and when we sleep, we go
Yeah,
within.
everybody got everything. I think it's
well,
like
yeah,
Right?
maintaining it.
But
but
I'm
you
saying
have
like,
everything. But a lot of
I would,
people, right? So for
look,
people who don't know what that is, they're looking for a complicated answer because to them everything has to be complicated. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes the solution is
ooh,
very simple.
very simple. But like,
That's it.
uh, the conscious know we got peace, we just can't find it. But the subconscious can feel we have the peace, but just can't tell us. Like it's an
Yeah,
analogy that I'm trying to make, but it's like the
I'm getting
bottom
what
half
you're
is
putting
bottom
down,
up and the
spiritual.
top. Yeah, 50-50. Okay, cool. You know how to think then.
I got you.
But
Yeah, I got you.
you you had just said something that I wanted to add on to. What's the last thing you had said? Oh, complicated.
Uh, yeah,
Look like,
people overcomplicate things. They make mountains out of molehills all the time.
all right, but look, if we look at, if we keep on getting complicated, we will get to the most simplest point, to the root.
Mm,
Think
yes
about it.
and no.
No, think about
Yes
it.
and
Like, look,
yeah, it does come
look at
full
the
circle eventually. For sure, it
look at the
definitely comes full
pyramids.
circle.
Like take a pyramid. We can start at the top, and as we get down, it get complicated. But once you get down to that bottom level, it's each individual brick supporting all the other bricks. It just look complicated. You got to take a step back to see the whole thing as a whole.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, like I said, some people are constantly looking for the complicated answer.
Fact.
Right?
And if
We
you're
got a
constantly
complicated
looking
life.
for the complicated answer,
You gonna
it's
miss the simple
because
answer.
you're gonna miss all the simple stuff. Because the
Mm-hmm.
simple stuff you're never gonna appreciate or understand that that's actually what the answer is.
Mm-hmm.
Most people, you could take something as simple as, okay, we'll take relationships. I'm tired of being with toxic people. Okay,
Leave.
cool. Every relationship I've been in has been toxic. There's something wrong
Every,
with the world, right? So people are
every,
looking, well, why are people toxic? At the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever ask yourself, what are you doing to contribute?
the most
Mm-hmm.
common denominator. I
Because if
call it the
you're
most
also
common.
toxic,
Well, why
yeah,
not
but
everybody else
that's
going through the
but
same thing?
so here's the other thing too, right? We all can understand the common denominator theory now, but
And
then most people will recognize that, but they don't want to. What do you do with it once you recognize it?
Yeah.
right. But look,
You got to take
people
it
don't want
steps
to
further.
hold. But look, people can't even hold accountability with themselves because they give everybody else power of like everything. They give power to everybody else before they give power to themselves. Oh, you made me feel this way. They did this to me. No, you felt that way. So you made yourself like
Right.
if they can make you happy, they can make you sad, right? So why can't you? If you can feel happy, you can feel sad, right? You can feel both.
Yeah.
You just gotta decide to feel it. Give yourself the power first and start giving everybody else the power. Like that's the main look, that's how simple it is. Like they talking from
Yeah.
their body, projecting energy out to others, not even realizing where that energy coming from. The source of them coming from them. Like it's that
Well, it's
simple.
coming.
But look,
Well, it comes from them, but it also comes from them wanting things that they see from other people, not realizing that other people are like icebergs. You only see so much. You don't see
right?
everything else in between.
But
So you're not seeing what's under the surface. You're not seeing, like, you know what I mean? If I were to
yeah,
say you for an example, I can use you as an example and be like, man, I was just like spiritual. Spiritual got all these nice things. He reading these books, so on and so forth. Man, I just want that kind of life. Why can't I ever have it? But I ain't
because
see all the other stuff that you had to do to get there.
nah,
Everybody wants the prize at
look,
the end of the game, but nobody wants to walk the walk.
right, and look, it has an answer for everything, for every question. Just be. Just
Mm-hmm.
be. You gotta be that to be that. Just be. If that's what you want to do, be that. You want
Some
to do
people
that,
don't know to
be
just
that.
be.
Like it's right. Just be simple. Like,
Yep.
but look, does say what we saying right now is so complicated, but it's the most simplest terms. We breaking it down to ones and twos.
Yeah, I think most
It's
people
no
come in
different from
this
like it's
from
a
that
mentality.
simple
Just
fashion.
like
Yeah.
struggle. The word struggle, right? I realize that's a mentality and stuff because like it could be the simplest things to us, but it could be the most difficult thing to the next person. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's so subjective. That's just like I was saying. Like if I hurt my toe, that don't have to. It might be not that much to me, but to somebody else that could be the worst pain ever. You know what I'm saying? And we can never tell another person how they feel about that situation because everybody's mind kind of just works so much different. So what's so simple to us is really not simple to other people and stuff
Right.
until they realize that it is kind of simple. That's just what it is. You know what I'm
They have
saying?
to
And
go
if it's
through the
if it's
motions to figure
difficult to
that out.
me, they ain't gonna understand until so that's just how it
Right.
is.
Right. Because
Well, yeah, they
perfection.
gotta. They. Oh,
Like
sorry.
we
Right.
putting it
I
out
also
as a
think that a lot
perspective,
of
but
times
they go
people
receive it from their perspective though. You know?
Mm.
right, and I also
'Cause-
think a lot of
oh,
times people can self sabotage themselves. Like for instance, they could be in a relationship and their partner can be healthy, but because everything is stable and nothing's going wrong, you think, oh, this is too good to be true,
Right.
and you might
Hmm.
self sabotage a good thing.
I got an example for that after she done.
Yeah. So, and that's the other thing too. I mean, like I said, this is where I've always said, like, you have to respect other people's journeys, and we have to also not get in the way of the lesson, because when you do that, people are doomed to repeat. So sometimes, like, as painful as it is, you just kind of have to sit there and just kind of watch people go down that path. And it's not that you don't care, it's just at some point you can only say so many things, and either they're not going to listen because they're not going to understand it, or they're
Right.
going to keep looking for the negative. Not the negative, they're going to keep looking for the complicated. So
But look,
you just kind of have to say what you got to say and then just wait. And then when
I think
they
that
reach
depends
that
on the person
realization,
though, on
but
both
look, how you
ends,
try
it
to
because
help,
it could
does.
be a double.
It is
It could
subjective.
be a
and
Yes.
how you try to help somebody who never asked for help though.
yeah, but
That's the thing.
but like
You
but
can't
that's what I'm be
ask for
mean
help
about
if
it.
you
Even
don't
with that,
know.
right? That's not solid on either ends because sometimes it's a gamble, really. Because some people have got help if it took them 100 times and they finally opened up. You know what I'm saying? That's just like saying that you won't help a person that's about to commit unaliving. Some people gonna listen to you, some not. It's just really a gamble. Like
It's
it's
not
not no
that.
for sure thing. Because if you just say if you say
So
I'm gonna let this person jump off and they gonna make
that's
their
an
choice,
extreme.
they gonna jump off, right? But some people,
Again,
if you talk to them deep enough, right, you can talk them off the ledge. That's just how it is. So it's really a gamble. It ain't no solid answer on either one of them for
there's
real.
not.
It's just
There's
a gamble.
but there's not. When it comes to life, nothing is a guarantee. That's
Right.
the thing. That's the beauty of life. Now, what I'm referring to is, yes, some people just kind of have to go through it. They have to go through the motions. I ain't talking about extreme things like them unaliving themselves.
Yeah, I said
We
that.
can intervene and do stuff like that. I ain't talking about that extreme. I'm talking about somebody who's still self-sabotaging relationships. Oh, it's too good to be true. It's too mundane. I have to go and cause an issue
I
because
think
I
the
don't know
T
what to do.
repetition though,
Yeah, I don't
like
think it's a
like
solid answer on that though. I think it's a
hold
balance.
on,
It's just
I'm
some.
sorry. Like I think the T
Balance.
repetition because like if you keep sabotaging a relationship, apparently you're not like an expertise at it yet. So
I don't believe in mistakes, so I just can't really agree with
right,
that.
everything's a lesson. And look like a professional practice until he's a expertise, right? But expertise practice to see how many times he can be expert before failing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So like
I got
you
you.
gotta keep on. That's why people take like 3, 4, 5 relationships before they finally get it. And that's if they choose to be aware. But if they be aware and be alert at the same time, they can get it in the first try. But they never do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
dependent on
never
the
know,
person
man.
for sure.
Everybody different.
Well, I mean,
Everybody
yeah, that's
different,
the
man.
beauty. That's the beauty of having other human beings. We're not all the same. We all aren't going to get it just because. Oh, AJ got it on the third try. That means
Right.
everybody else. No, like that's why we're all different. We come from different places. That's why I said everybody is essentially an iceberg. You only see
Yeah.
so much. You don't see everything because you're not that person. So we
Yeah.
got to respect other people's journeys at the same time. I'm not saying don't intervene. If you have good things, then yeah, definitely, bestow that wisdom. But again, when it comes to that, not everybody is inclined to taking it, and that's the other portion of it. But then also with that being said, for people who don't ask for help, it's hard to ask for help when you don't even know the question, right? I can't give an
Right.
answer to something if I don't know the question.
Right.
They have to figure that out on their own.
They gotta
They
figure
have
out
to
the
get to that point.
question.
Yeah, yeah,
I
they
feel
gotta
you
they
on that
gotta
though,
get to
but
that point. But going back,
uh,
I'm, I'm,
Oh, my bad, my bad. I know you about to say that. My bad.
I know you're good.
But yeah, I think me and you had I think I think I brought that up like a few weeks ago to you. I'm like, how you go this somewhere but you don't know where you're going? You gotta find a problem first. And if you can find a problem even when there's no problem, then there's a solution somewhere to be created.
yeah. But like I said, it varies, man. I don't think it's no solid answer to that really anything for real. Because like we could say, uh well, just try this way, or I don't know. But like I said, I done seen it happen in so many different ways, and like I said, and this is the reason why, like I said about earlier about me, I don't believe in no mistakes. I believe whatever time, or if you tried 1,000 times with people, or if you never tried, that was what was meant. That anyways, you know what I'm saying? I think everything we do in our life is has already been part of the plan. I'm gonna put it that way because it's like. And when I say I don't
Predestined.
believe in mistakes, I start changing my mentality up a little bit. Because who's to say that, dang, if I would have tried this an extra time, that might have saved them? No. If you would have saved them, they would have been saved. If you didn't, I mean, if you tried less, that wasn't meant for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is meant is meant. That's what I had to realize in life. You know what I'm saying? So even if we be talking about this wasting energy with somebody, or we might be saying that I done did too less or too much, at the end of the day, no, you did whatever you was supposed to do because it ain't nothing stopped you from doing it. You know what I'm saying? So it was either for you to learn to either maybe reduce him next time or for you to do more next time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it really ain't no solid thing. And by everybody being so different, you will never know. Like I said, that's what I mean about it's really a roll of a dice. You know what I'm saying? I can try 2 times with somebody else. I can brush somebody off or be mad at somebody. I can get in a fight with somebody, but that was what was meant to happen at that time. And it was, and you get what you get out of it and they gonna get what they get out of it. That's just how it is. So it's like, it's really just whatever your decision is. Cause like, oh, even this, right? I realize some messages ain't meant for me to save somebody. Sometimes it take another person, but I'm not wrong. Even if I wanted to try, you know what I'm saying? I did my part. I played my part. That's what pushed them to go to the next person to understand from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe everything plays a part, even if, and there's no other human's decision to say that you wasted your time or whatever. No, that's for whatever, whatever was meant to be was meant. That's all I'm getting to, right? That's all I'm saying. And you just learn what you learn out of it. And maybe I got, that's all it is. That's how I look at it.
I agree with that. So I wouldn't say like what's meant to be is meant to be because every choice that you made ever in your life led you up to be right here in this moment.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay. Okay, just
I'm
word
gonna
different.
Thought
agree.
No,
about that,
because
right?
look, how I heard it, they didn't word it like that. Like they were like
Oh,
every choice that you made, any choice. So like, if you would have went to the bathroom 5 minutes later last week, all us right here probably wouldn't be lined up like this. Basically,
yeah, right. No, right. If I was decide to stop and look at a paper before I went to the bathroom, we wouldn't be here. Like it'd be a whole nother angle. I mean,
right?
literally, like if you was had a time machine, that's how serious them cartoons is. That junk is real. Like if
All
you
I'm
sit
saying.
here and change one thing, you pluck a hair out, you done change all type of stuff. Because I believe that everything in this life, even the quick piece of air we breathe, is these little tiniest seconds that we can't even count. All this stuff is playing a part. You know what I'm saying? And it's meant to go the way that it's supposed to go. And if you make one adjustment, it's big enough to change a big amount of things. You know, everything is noticed even if we don't notice it. That's how I look at it. And that shall be true. If I decide to if I decide to just get up out my chair instead of just sitting in my chair. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna change the future. That's just what it is. Or it's gonna change what was the original thing. So, you know, if a fly came past and I decided and I had to swat at it, that's gonna shift it. And if you know what I'm saying, all that's gonna shift everything we do, you know what I'm saying? And it made me what made me really think this way is because of how we are here. You know what I'm saying? We could say we called ourselves mistakes and stuff. That was like my deepest one I thought about. You know, I was a kid. I was, you know, I was a mistake. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I get now it made me think about that like, dang, so imagine if life was supposed to been perfect. And my parents wouldn't be my parents if it was supposed to be perfect because they made 100 mistakes, right? They made 100 mistakes before they even met each other, right? But I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So it's a purpose why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way that I got lucky out of these millions of sperms and out of the connection between my mother and my father. When I could have been a kid to anybody else, it's no way this is a mistake. You see what I'm saying? And that's how I had to look at it though. So like that's why I be saying good and bad that's happening in this world is meant to be good and bad in this world. It's just meant to be like that. We are meant to fail. We are meant to unalive one day. We are meant to all this stuff is meant. This talk that I'm doing now is meant. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff. Every last thing. So that's why I be saying that I don't believe in mistakes at all. I just don't believe in it at all. That's made me think about it that way. Everything is supposed to work the way it's supposed to work, even if we don't understand it.
I think I'm gonna say I'm gonna agree with you to a certain extent on that, and I'm gonna agree with you based on the simple fact is I believe you are correct when somebody do something, you know what you're doing and why you doing it. You just not doing it just cause whatever excuse you want to make. Because a lot of
Hmm.
people do make excuses for things that they feel ashamed of.
Hmm.
Um, I'm gonna say a mistake. Like when I think of a mistake, right? I think of, you know, people who do things that they didn't mean to do on a level of, just being disrespectful. You get what I'm saying? Like, meaning if you did something to somebody and you was like, damn, like, meaning if you flashed out on somebody and you know this person is always been a good person to you, but one day you just flashed out on them and you knew it was a mistake for you to sit up there and trip out and take all that anger out on that person like that. You feel me? Because they ain't deserve that.
Yeah.
Like, that's a mistake to me when you do something that you know was wrong to somebody who always been good to you. You feel
Yeah.
me? So,
You talking about through a human eye, right? Yeah, right.
yeah,
But I'm
yes,
glad I'm gonna go
yes.
back to your thing, what you said about now, because I know everybody don't believe in God. But do you
Oh,
think God
well,
didn't know that
yeah.
was gonna
I'm
happen?
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Huh?
I was
No,
about
I'm
to say,
saying, do you
yeah.
think God didn't know that was gonna happen?
I think God knows exactly what's
Right.
going to
That's
happen.
what I'm getting to. So
Yeah.
that even if you feel like it's a mistake, but it was something for you to learn out of that. That's the reason why that's the reason why I'm sticking with that. I don't believe in no mistakes, even if we call it a mistake. I just don't believe in it because, like, if it was literally a mistake, it wouldn't have happened. Me, if I go off impulse and cuss somebody out, of course I'm gonna learn from it later. But I did it though already. I can't take it back. I can't go back to the past and say, "Dang," you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I wouldn't have did it if it was such thing. If it was really such thing as a mistake, you know what I'm saying? So whatever
Uh,
happened is what meant to happen after that. You know what I'm
all right.
saying?
Look.
That's how I
So
look at
dude.
it.
So look, whoever you cursed out, they decide to unalive you. Boom. Is that a mistake
That's part of
or is that a
life.
lesson?
That's part of
Right.
life.
Okay. So what about the people who like, if it's like a big old tragedy, the people who made it, they be like, "Thank you, God." Like God saved them. Why he couldn't save everybody else? That's like saying the person
All of
who
us
got
on here for a
unalive
purpose. We
life.
might not know it, but yeah. I mean, I can't. I'm not divine. I'm not no. I don't know everything, but I'm just saying, like, it's obvious. I look at, like I
Like,
said, when I
we
say this
speaking in
stuff, I say
general.
what's meant is meant and what is not is not. If it wasn't supposed to happen, it wouldn't have happened. If it did, it did. You know what I'm saying? If we think anything beyond that, we gonna give ourselves headaches. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
really.
Okay. But I'm
But
just saying this is what
all
people live
right,
their
I got
life
you.
off of, trying to figure everything out, and everything ain't meant to be figured out because we not gods.
Right.
As
You're
much
right.
as people
Right.
be saying, we all humans. But
It's meant to
all I'm
not.
saying about that is
Uh,
just if it wasn't supposed to happen, or if it's such thing as mistakes for real, what are we here for? Why are we here? Or it's just a mystery, you know what I'm saying? Or our parents, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't supposed to go this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't I don't know. But yeah, as long as I'm born here, I can't even believe in no mistake, man. I just can't. I'm not no mistake. Ain't nobody a mistake because I would, everybody would have been here where they at now. You not in this live by mistake.
right. My biggest question ever is, how do we know anything that we know?
Experiences and whatever we got taught, that's just what it is. And that's why I be telling us. That's the reason why
Perception,
I say we don't really know too much. All we know is that, but who know the real truth?
perception,
I think that
perception,
you learn
Who
as you
says
go.
that?
That's how
But
you
but
know
pers.
stuff.
Oh, go ahead.
who you learning from?
You
Like
learn it.
who
You learn it
taught?
from self. You learn it from self,
But if you
meaning.
know, I understand that. But like, if you don't know what it is that you learning, what would it turn into? That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
everybody learn from somebody. You learn from your mama, your daddy, your
Somebody
grandma,
shaking
your
some bass. What is that
grandpa,
noise?
a crazy
I don't
teacher,
Oh
know.
my
your great
goodness. I'm sorry. I didn't
auntie.
even know I was on here. I'm sorry.
Oh, what the?
I'm cleaning.
Are you okay?
I got in the box, got the shaking like a saw shaking.
Like I get what you're saying, but look, like this was who taught.
You said what spiritual?
Uh, like this what is into to who taught the first teacher how to teach?
Right. They came from somewhere. That's what make it worse.
So,
Or
That's how you know it's a higher being. Because who taught right? Who taught I'm glad you just said that, right? Who taught the first person that got taught?
or maybe
Or whatever
everything
you
could be
said.
lies. Or maybe
Hmm?
yeah, that's what I said. Or maybe everything could just be lies too. It's always a good and a bad,
Of course,
like
all of us
it's two variables.
yeah, I do believe in that. That's why I don't stand 10 toes on facts and books and in research and all that stuff
Right,
because yes, it can be lies within that, and that's why I be saying that's why I don't stand
I
10 toes
mean,
on
I
anything. I just
think
live the best life I can.
you,
You know what I'm saying? Because
you,
anything can be corrupted.
I
So
think
that's why I
that's
don't
right,
even
most
spend my
people,
time trying
most
to debunk other people's beliefs and all this stuff. Because who said that
right.
what you believe in that you got taught was
yeah. Well,
any better? That's what I always
a
get
lot
to
of
about
people
that
feel
I,
that
too. So
they
that's
I,
why I
are
let people
I
believe what they
don't,
believe.
I don't like talking about beliefs either because that's what they believe. You can't change how they believe
Yeah,
because
you can't change, right? Just like you couldn't change, like nobody
right,
changing us from what we believe in. So, and then my thing
right,
is, what make another person think that their stuff is any better? That's what I be laughing at, cause like, no, who taught you and who taught you that? You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
it's
Who
called
who,
I don't know.
who
I
made
guess
us a
But look,
god?
I think
people
the
are
pro.
self-taught. A lot
Right.
of people be self-taught to a certain extent because
Yeah,
my thing is nobody had to sit up here and tell you when you was a kid and when you was born that it was wrong to kill your mom. I mean, unalive your mom or
your parents ain't
to
teach you
like
that.
no, but it's in you to know that. Meaning
I don't believe that. I can't believe
meaning
Like,
that one.
meaning
wait,
that's why a lot of
the
people
human
just don't
instinct.
come out and just I don't think people just come out and just feel like, oh, I'm gonna unalive all my siblings in the house, because you know deep down that's wrong. You know deep down you got a conscience that sits up here and make you feel guilty for what you done did, because you knew that it was wrong to sit up here and unalive all the people that
But we're taught
supposedly
that that's
care
wrong,
about you.
though. We're
Right.
we're
I
I
feel
was
taught
about to
like
that
say
that's
I was just
wrong.
about AJ just said it before me.
We're
I was about to say
not.
that got taught.
So
But
like
you,
no,
my
but
yeah,
look,
thing
you
is, you ain't
hold
have
are
to
on,
be
but
you
taught that.
are
You just know it's wrong, though.
hold on,
Okay,
no,
I'm
but
gonna give
look
you a
at the
no.
prime
same
Hold
example
on,
time.
then.
hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
don't know,
hold
look,
on, hold
let me.
on.
But yeah, what
Uh,
you said earlier, it's two different
hold on, I swear
minds.
I'm
Like,
gonna let you go, AJ. Hold on, real quick.
all right,
I just want to say this real quick. I'm gonna let AJ go right after this
I
though.
understand we are taught things,
But
but what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying is,
I'm about to give you an
people.
example though. Reason why I say that I know it ain't just naturally just in us, right? Because somebody, even if you want to say that, and I know you believe in God too, so
Yeah,
even
that's
God
what
had
I'm
to teach.
saying. The
So
Holy
all right,
Spirit is
but
in you. It lives in you. So
huh?
that's why I believe. I said the Holy Spirit lives in you. So
Yeah, I feel you
I
on that too.
believe.
I feel you on that. But it took
So I
something that, and
believe
that
when
taught
you.
us too, right? That taught
I
us too. So
believe when you say
that
you
don't
got
mean
a
it came
good
from
and a
ourselves either.
bad.
You know what I'm saying? So even that's what I say. Even with that, so I'm about to say with this right here. Um, it's some people that just feel like that. If they go based off our feelings, that's why you say that's the reason why you can't really trust humans and all that. If you go based off your feelings, right, and you feel like somebody disrespected you or something like that, if you was to unalive them and you never got taught that, but you gonna feel like it's justice to you, right? That's just what it's gonna be because you feel like that you got done wrong. So you match your energy, or you like okay this or whatever. If you unalive them, you who said that you gonna have that feeling of dang man I might have did wrong or something like no you gonna justify your feelings. When you justify your feelings, you ain't
Right.
gonna think that's wrong unless you got taught that it was wrong.
I
I don't know
think
if you
when
understand me on
I
that, but
think
it's like it ain't
yeah,
gonna be
no,
wrong
no,
if you never got taught it
you
was
hit.
wrong because you going off your feelings.
I think what I'm going off of is, is for instance, for example, my nephew, he's very sensitive, like to loud sounds, right? And he ain't even one yet. And the thing is, when his mom yells, he can feel that. He feels that. Like he knows he don't like yelling. He don't like somebody, yelling or screaming at him. So it's like I'm pretty sure when he gets older, he's not gonna like women who yell, or he's not gonna want to be around loud people or loud things. You get what I'm saying? But we know that's the way of life. That yes, it's gonna be certain points and times where you're gonna have to be around that type of stuff. But I just think that people just know, like, to a certain extent, when something's not right, because you will feel it first. Just how I can go to a club. When I go out to a club, I'm always being aware that something could go wrong. You get what I'm saying? Because I know that at the end of the day, I don't trust everybody I'm around. I know everybody don't
Yep.
have pure intentions or good intentions. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be cautious of the spaces I put myself in, because I know there's a possible potential of being in danger, or something
And that
bad
came from
happening.
somewhere.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like, cause you
Yeah,
just
it
always
came
want to.
from somewhere though.
I just feel like you don't never want to make yourself too comfortable, no matter where you are or what you do. Like, you just don't want to make yourself too comfortable to where you're thinking everything is sweet, or everything is gonna be going perfect, or you know um
There's people like that.
yeah,
It
and that's
depends on your environment. Like that's all I'm saying. If you in your a righteous environment, you ain't gonna fear something that never been feared or that got taught to you to fear before. That's like it's some
true.
people that's probably petting lions and stuff. They don't have it in their mind that that lion can rip their head off unless they seen the lion rip somebody's head off already. And then that's when
But
it come to
it's
their
a
mind and they
potential
get that
that
defense
just
mechanism
leads.
or whatever. But otherwise, they gonna treat a lion just like a
So
dog some of the time. But
so
it came from somewhere. But I'm gonna let AJ go. I think she been trying to go.
yeah. So as far as like people instinctively knowing that you shouldn't unalive a parent, um, some people have that, right? Naturally, right? They feel that they have that. It's an instinct, right? That's my parent. I don't want to harm them. However, there are people who do not have that, right? But it is something we are taught, right? At some point, like you were taught not to like put your hands on people, don't hit,
Right.
don't don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. You learn that primarily most people from their parents or whoever their parental figure is where they learn a lot of that. But yeah, no, it's not uncommon for that to happen either. There are many cases of matricide and patricide, um, and so on and so forth. And that's just when um, children do end up unaliving their parents and their entire families. It happens, um, and it's not necessarily something that has to happen to somebody. Some people are just born that way.
Yeah.
Again, it's not anything like that. At the end of the day, I think that we have good and evil
Yep.
inside all of us, and it's just which one we choose to feed at that point. So if you feed, the negativity and the evil, then you're gonna do stuff along those lines. If you're feeding the good within you, the good side, you're gonna move more in that way. So we all have the capability of doing that, right?
Fact.
So for example, I know that I shouldn't unalive somebody, right? I know that I shouldn't do that. I have no desire to do that. However, if I'm put in a position where I may have to, because it's life or death, instinct will take over and I'm going to fight. It's fight or flight at that point. It's either get away or you're going to fight or you'll freeze. But most people are going to fight or flight. That's it. So, I mean, at some point, instincts do take over, but you are taught those things at some point in your life, or it's reiterated to you at some point. Um, and yeah.
You said that perfect though about that. That's how I know. Just like you got taught to keep your hands to yourself. A lot of kids get taught that stuff. Otherwise, if they go based, and that's what I was getting to. If you go based off your feelings ain't gonna tell you what's right or wrong. They just not gonna tell you. You gonna go off of what you feel in the inside. Like I'm angry.
But,
You didn't give me this. I'm gonna hit you. You know
but
what I'm
with
saying?
that,
You don't.
but
It's
be,
not in your heart to be like, dang, that felt wrong. Because if it felt wrong, you wouldn't have did it anyways. But if you're going based off feelings, you're not going to feel guilty unless somebody told you in the back of your mind, and you gonna really, and you know what I'm saying. Then you gonna feel like you did something wrong. Like, dang.
but that's the other thing I want to add to that too, right? And this is coming from somebody who used to put their hands on people. I had no problem fighting people, didn't care. When I was younger, did I know that I shouldn't have done that? Absolutely. But I fed that beast, and that's why I ended up in those fights. You have a choice in every situation that you have in life, except for maybe, us no longer being here. The day we have to unalive, we don't get a choice in that. But when it comes to putting your hands on somebody, doing basic day to day things, do I go to work today? Do I not go to work today? Do I put gas in the car? Do I not put gas in the car? These are all choices that we have to make. You have a choice. And even in situations where you may feel like you don't, that's why looking at things, and that's why they always say hindsight's always 2020. But when you're in that moment, you're only going to go with the first thing that you see. 9 times 10, people naturally will go with the first thing that they see. You know what I mean? And the thing that's going to make the most sense to them. And it's not until they reflect on it later, at a later time, that they realize that they had all these other options. And I can tell you that just from experience. So it just depends. Go ahead, RAP. I got the hand raised.
Emmett,
Thank you.
you want to say something?
Um, when it comes to mistakes, I look at it as it comes from miscalculations of some kind. So you might misstep or uh, drop a glass because you think you put it on a table or something like that. Or you might try a hair technique and you miscalculated how you braided the braid or something like that. So to me, I look at it, in a form of math. I mean, we're around us. We could look on our screen. The way our screen was created, to create an image was through math, through tech, the universe, our time, like we were talking about with the probability of the chances of us all being here was universe was created through math. Well, not created. I'm not saying the creator didn't create us. I'm saying it was through math. I mean, we were created with, you have to have a certain amount of atoms and a certain amount of folic acid, and things like that, to bond together or separate um, uh, to be a nutrient to your organs or to even create certain organs and things, become an organ and things like that. So um, I look at it as, instead of it being perfect, uh, it could be a miscalculation and it becomes a mistake.
I'm just gonna say, if you change your mindset, because I understand where some people don't like using the word mistake, right? And it's because they get caught up in the word. Mistakes, lessons, same thing, right? As long as you're learning from it, it's okay, right? But we do need humility in life, and it's okay to get humiliated by making the wrong choice sometimes. We all do it with some we all have to go through, right? But it's that humility that makes us humble. It's that humility that helps us and allows us to be able to learn, right? Even the most cockiest person will get humbled at some point. They will have to go through humility, and they may have to go through humility every day for months before they realize, hey, you need to cool it, right? So it's just kind of how it is. Me personally, whether you want to call it a mistake, a lesson, whatever it is, like it, it's a lesson. There's something I can learn from it. There's always opportunity there. Okay, cool. I made this mistake. I lost my temper. I went off on this person. I didn't mean to. Okay, well, what can I learn from that? Okay, maybe I need to be more self-aware of my actions. I need to be in more control and not not put myself in certain situations to where I'm popping off on people. Maybe I need to go to sleep at a decent hour. Maybe I needed to eat something that day. And the thing is that what I've noticed is my body will tell me that, right? If I snapped on somebody or got short with somebody because I'm hungry, chances are my body was trying to tell me that many different times. Like, girl, you need to eat something. And I just chose to ignore it until I went off on somebody. And now I'm like, oh man, it was just because I was hangry. So it's just life, man. It ain't. I don't spend a lot of my time trying to think about every single question or try to understand everything, right? But I do respect that I am human and I have a natural curiosity for things, and I'll indulge that to a degree. But I'm not going to overindulge it either, because then I won't sleep and then I'll have a headache. So it's just me.
Right. And when I speak on God or the creator, I mean that God created math. I like to believe that he created math and used math to form the universe or to form whatever this is we live in, our reality that we live in, this matrix or whatever you want to call it. That's what I'm trying to imply. And if anything inside, it's a perfect mistake because it was supposed to be that anyway. So even if we do make a mistake in life, learn from it. And sometimes our mistakes set us up for our biggest wins or
Purpose.
you know yeah. So um a mistake is not always a bad thing. I mean, a lot of create inventions were created by mistakes. So it's not always a bad thing. Even today we use boy math, girl math.
So that mean math
What the
only
hell? I
explains it.
don't. I just use math. What you talking about?
I feel like math explains it all. Like he didn't use math to make it, but math is what we use to explain the creation.
Now, I got a
There's
question.
a trend going around that
What's
says
boy math and girl math? Because I never heard that. I just use
Uh,
there's a there's
universal
a
math.
it's just
trend
how
that goes.
people think and do things. It's a TikTok thing.
Yeah, it's a TikTok trend that's going
Sound
around
very
that says, girl,
TikTokish.
I'm over
yeah,
that.
It is.
Like I don't
That
follow
just sound
that
like
stuff.
another reason for
To
somebody to try to
divide.
one up somebody.
Yeah, it
It's like
is.
They
they doing
to sit there and
they
be like, I'm more
overdoing shit.
important than the next person. Like
Right.
this is
it's
which
But
is
not
yeah,
kind of
about a
funny.
I
We
might
talking
might
about
sound
it.
sound good.
Oh, you sound good. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you
All
good. You
right,
been
cool.
good. You actually getting lucky for the last couple of days because it was horrible.
No, yeah, I just bought some new headphones just now. That's why I just bought some new headphones over there.
girl math. It's not about or boy math or whatever. You use a subject and put math behind it, whatever you're trying to explain. It could be teacher math. It could be mom math, right? So for instance, to be the fact that
Can you give me an example?
um right. I
Sounds like
have
toxic
money on my credit
masculinity and
card.
feminine masculinity.
It's not trying to be that. It's just trying to
I'll give you an
say,
example.
okay, thank you. I
Okay,
knew somebody gonna say
boy
something.
math. Okay, what people would say boy math is saying you the man of the house, but you don't know how to lead. That's what they be saying boy math is,
Beep, 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 go.
or girl math is you saying you want to go eat, but you don't know where you want to go eat, like little stupid stuff like that.
Well, they need to
We
stop making
so
up
we
shit
made a
at this
term for
point.
that.
Right. What the
They didn't make up something new. What? Where y'all been
That
at?
did sound
At
Yeah,
this
that
time,
it's
that
all
that
over
got
at this
Twitter.
point,
It's
problematic.
people
all
got too
over.
much time on their hands.
Yeah,
At this
yeah, it's
point,
all over Twitter.
too
It's all
much
over
time, man? That don't
Instagram.
make
It's
no
all
Man,
sense.
over
look,
TikTok. I'm like, can we just be quiet and
More
just
ways to
do something
divide.
else?
I feel like this. People want
that's
to
See,
all
talk
it
about.
is, Kev.
People just want to talk now, so they'll make up something that's not even real just to talk about it.
it just sound
That's,
good. Yeah, it just sound good, or
it don't even
sound
sound
something
good. Cause look,
like
whenever girl hit
To
that
me,
didn't
some
like,
even
what's
sound
people,
good
boy,
at all.
girl?
Cause I'm like,
obviously.
What's
cause
boy
I'm sitting
math,
here,
girl math? Like,
cause this is the way my brain interpreted that. Right, my brain interpreted it as if I'm trying to figure out what 1 plus 1 is, because I'm a girl, I'm gonna go about like, oh well, I'm gonna take 1 plus 1 and that's gonna equal 2. But then boy math is like 1 plus 1 divided by 0 divided by, like what? Like that's how I interpret. That's why I was like, what is? Why is it math? Like that don't make sense. But I don't know. I
Bro,
feel like
So
people
the
need to go
trend
outside and touch some
intertwine it.
damn grass. I'm like,
please.
people need to
After
go
that
The
outside
one,
and
I
trend
touch
need some
some
serious
damn
intertwine it
grass.
that
grass
the
getting
habits that
touched.
you do don't make sense. But you do, but it makes sense to you. It's like things you do that don't make sense, but it makes sense to you. That's
But I
what it's
feel
just
like
trying to
that's
imply.
I feel like
Well,
that's
they need
that's
to.
that's an extra way. I feel like that's an extra way or a very wordy way of just saying I'm quirky. Like just say you're quirky. Like why we have to complicate it like that?
Bro,
Cause
it
people,
sound like
everybody
y'all are
desire. A lot of
explaining
people desire to
neurodivergence
be
and
different.
neurotypical conversations right now. Like this, what this sound like a neurotypical versus a neurodivergent right now. Like that's how the conversation be between the two sides of people. Because for the neurodivergent, what's complicated is real simple, but it's gonna be complicated for the neurotypical. So
Hmm.
that's the difference of the two minds.
I don't know. It just sounds like some stupid junk to be like, I'm
Everybody
more
just want
important
to
than the
be
next
different.
person.
That's all
Like
it
that's
is.
just what it sounds like.
People make up new shit because they want to be different. They just want to feel like they just not like the rest, and they just want
right?
everybody else to follow what they do.
Facts.
And it's like they feeling like a leader at this point. I'm over
They just
the
want to run their
making up
mouth about something.
names.
They want to be
I
a part
didn't
of something.
even know what the hell a cisgender was. I'm still trying to learn all this extra other stuff, all these other terms, because I'm like, this shit wasn't here about 3, 4, 5 years ago. Like, why are we using
People
these words that
overcomplicating it.
y'all just learned a couple years ago? Like, why are we on
I
these
get it.
words so heavy?
I
I
mean,
get it now. Well,
I
I think I
guess
understood it after I heard so many people talk about that. Even though
I guess
I'm not trying to make the
so.
topic like that though. But
No,
what
I
I
mean I
got out
can
of it,
explain that, but at the end of the day, I think the way people use it on here. is a bit excessive because they use it in context that where it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Right? Like if we're all sitting in here, I don't need to be using sis and
I
this and
think they
that. Like
try
that don't
to.
make sense.
I think they
Remember,
try to
then
use
I
it
don't like the
as.
people. I don't like the people who sit up here and be like, "Oh, use the word don't use the word female. Use the word woman or lady." Like, shut the hell up. It's all the same thing. You know what the hell we
All right.
talking about? Why are you trying to make things so
It's
Because they
motherfucking
getting
difficult?
sensitive.
it's like people try to micromanage everybody. It's like you
Yeah.
can't say
They
that.
need to
No, you're
micromanage
not my
themselves.
parent. You're
I,
not. You're not my parent. I'm
mm-mm.
grown. I can say what I want to say.
So,
Why
I
do
think the
Why do we gotta?
overall. Oh,
Go ahead, guys.
I thought you.
Oh no,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, I was saying what I got out of it though. Just like I said, I be spending so much time just trying to understand people as best as I can, right? So what I got out of that, because I realized that, uh, I guess people just want to feel like other people. I'll just put it that way. So what I got out of it with the the cis stuff, right? So I realized that what was in common, right, with the common thing, right? It's a word in front of woman and men, right? So we've been calling them, I guess, since we've been calling trans woman, trans man. So it's like, all right, that ain't fair. We shouldn't be called that though. So let's see if we can throw something in front of them so we can feel equal or feel the same as that, because that will make them seem like more important than us because we getting called trans instead of just called woman, right? So I want to feel just as much as women as them. So what I'm gonna do, or man, what I'm gonna do is add cis in front of it, so nobody can't get this the middle ground, which is man and women. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, what
you
they've
otherwise you
done.
trying to say me I'm not as much as of a man or as a woman as you because you calling me or we're getting called trans. So we're gonna call
But
you cis
So
and
so
we're gonna be trans and we both
so
women. That's how they want to do it. So they
so
don't want to be a Trump because they want to be
Right.
fair. That's what it
I
is.
agree.
But
They want
so
look
to
how
be
what
crazy
one
it
of
this
the
is,
what it
though.
ones
is
Look how
wanting
crazy
to
this
be
what
is.
it is what it is.
Trans people who be doing that, they are disrespecting the people who fought to even have like
I was just
trans
about to
LGBTQ
women,
say.
trans
rights.
men even be a concept from like the 70s and the 80s. Like I've seen a
Yep.
few interviews from the old trans, and they was like, why?
Marsha
Like
P.
we don't know why
Johnson.
they want to change it because we don't have a problem because we fought. Like if it wasn't for
They
us,
fought for it.
they wouldn't be able to do what they do today, and now they trying to change who they is.
That's the reason why in that community
You know?
we're losing stuff in those communities because of that. But the whole thing with cis men, cis women, that's really that only makes sense in a conversation if you're having a conversation with trans people. As us sitting in this room, there's no reason for me to be like, yeah, as a cis woman, that doesn't make sense, right? Like we already know I'm a woman at the end of the day, right? And
Right.
yes, trans women are women and trans men are men is fine, but when they start talking about, say, if you're talking to say a trans woman, right? And if I'm talking to a trans woman, and it's me and say a couple of other, just a mix of other trans women and quote unquote cis women sitting there. There's obviously certain things that cis women are going to go through that a trans woman wouldn't, right? Obviously, we menstruate, right? Trans women don't deal with that. So in that sense, then it would make sense for me to use cis, right? And be like, yeah, as a cis woman, this is what we have to go through, right? This, that, and the third. In that context, it makes sense, right? The way people do it on this app makes absolutely no sense. If you're
So
sitting in
why
a
you can't
live
say
full
as
of
a
other
woman
people,
then?
because if you're, again, if you're a trans woman, you're not menstruating, so you're not having to deal with that. So when it comes
But
to
as a
talking about the
woman they can
medical
menstruate.
portion, when it talks to the medical, when it comes to the medical, okay, they are not built the same. You can't sit there and get a surgery and then all of a sudden get a uterus and get pregnant. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
I, I feel like
I
that,
just
that
I
I
the
don't
just
know if
thing
you
is
can
find it
see if
because
you get what I'm
disrespectful.
getting to
I
though. The
think that
reason why I said that, why do you have to throw cis in there? But as a woman in general, you
I
menstruate.
just explained why, Kev. If I'm sitting there and I'm talking in that group of people, then it would make sense for me to use that term. In this sitting in this space currently, it makes absolutely no sense for me to use that term.
Not, I mean,
That's
you're
it.
Can
right.
we say it's off of
I
feelings though?
think when they
Because that's
use
what I
the
noticed though. It's just they don't want to. I guess it's basically what I just said though. It's like you don't want to feel left or less of what you believe in. Actually, that's what it is. Because, like I said, even with
So,
that,
but
what we
that's not what
talking
it
about right
is.
now, that ain't gonna matter when we go to the grave. They're gonna still tell you who you are when you hit that grave, no matter what you believe in or you feel, right? Because woman and man, we never had to before. We never had to put that in front of cis or trans. It just was
because
man
it
and women.
didn't
That's
make
just what it was.
because it didn't
But
make
look,
sense in your conversation at the time. Again, you have to read the room. If you're having a
Yeah,
conversation and you're
I
talking
understand what
about
you get
something, you have
into
to make
about that, but
sense.
I was just saying that I
But
understand why in that room.
most cultures, if I'm being 100% honest, in most other cultures, they don't have words for that. It's only places
here,
where they have words for it that it's
America.
overcomplicated.
but look at
In
the
other
word though.
societies, they
It's
don't have a word for it.
only
but
in
look,
European
All right.
countries.
Because
look, look at what.
mostly other countries are traditional living. They're not sitting up here being
But
trying to
it's always
influence
been a
they
thing.
no, what I'm saying is
But
they not trying to sit up
Yeah.
here and influence they men to be women and their women to be men. They strictly, oh no, we have
It's
this
man
in
and woman.
order just
Let's
so
see,
people
trans.
can understand how the world needs to be ran. They have a government. Some countries have a government. Like I just found out that you can't even hold hands because you will go to prison for a couple of years just by showing affection in certain countries. And my thing is, a lot of people think, oh, if you just because you go and get a foreign wife or a foreign husband, that you're gonna be able to have those same ways that you are living, that that you're gonna be able to do the same thing that they do and bring that towards them. Truth be told, no, you're gonna have to follow guidelines
Hmm.
right, right.
because it's all about respect. It's all about keeping order a certain way. That's why a lot of people in America, a lot of women and certain men, they lack discipline, or they lack structure.
Hmm.
Like we only allow our kids to sit up here and think that, oh, looking at a man in a dress is okay, or looking at a woman who walks around like a dude is okay. In other countries, they will get messed up. They will get horribly messed up, or disowned by their own people because they don't allow that stuff.
Yep, and even if you do try, if you are trans or whatever you want to call yourself, if you go over there into them countries, you can't stay for too long. You can only stay there for like a couple of days, and that's it. But you cannot stay there for longer than
We
probably three
disagree on what?
days. Say that again.
Oh no,
All right, let's look.
oh,
Like, look at the. Let's go back to the assistant trans real quick. Let's look at the names. Trans woman. You had to have a transformation to be a woman. So
right.
either
That's
way,
what it
you are a
means, right?
trans woman,
Transformation.
right?
People don't think about the
Like,
root of the word.
But the
that's
newer
like
generation
You
don't
don't
like
just
that.
trans on your
it.
own.
It don't
They
matter with
want
the
to be
new
called
generation thing.
women,
That's not what it is, though. Like, hold on, look.
and I get
What they
that.
tell everybody? Hold on, but listen. What they tell everybody else, you gotta know your history. If they ain't gotta know their history, why the hell we worried about ours? You gotta keep that same energy with everything.
What, say it
Well,
again?
thank you.
Like how they want us to know all our Black history, but the new trans they don't want to they don't care about the history. They don't want to know their history. So I'm like, okay, well,
Mm,
if they ain't gotta know about theirs, we ain't gotta know about ours. And if they moving forward doing that, we probably would too if we leave our history in the past.
I get you. That makes
Right,
sense.
I
right.
think
Right. That's why I be
I
telling
think
people to not focus on their history so much. You can learn from your history, but don't live it.
you don't gotta
They be
hyper
living.
focus on it
They
to the point
they
that
get mad
you're driving
because
yourself
we
crazy.
don't feel the trauma
right.
of the slaves. But I'm like, we not slaves, so we can't feel their trauma because we ain't go through what they went through to feel that trauma.
Right.
Not per, but I'm gonna pull it off that the trans subject
I
just
don't know.
before
I
we
think
get
history.
But
30,000 people
but
in here and
I
it
think
get
history
crazy.
is important.
Hold on real quick. AJ talking. It's like two people trying to talk about her.
Oh no, you good. You good. I was just saying, I
I
was
was
like,
like,
I'm
they
gonna
ain't hearing
pull
your
it.
voice. That was crazy.
Oh no,
I get what
you
she
good.
talking about.
I just said I was gonna pull the conversation away from the trans thing just because it's a hot button one, and I don't
I
want to
get you.
lose the
Yeah, I'm gonna
integrity
do
of
that then. Yeah, because
the
I already know how that
conversation.
get.
Because
Right,
we all know
right.
how that's gonna get.
Mm.
Because somebody's gonna come in here the tail end of it and then run with it like they always do because they don't read
Yeah,
the
I
whole
feel you
fucking
though.
room.
But the
I
fact
feel you.
that they is ignoring what the answer
And
really
everybody getting
is,
reported and stuff, hate
it
speech and
will
all this
always
other
be
That's
a
stuff.
my thing.
conversation. Like the fact
That's
that
the
they
only thing
ignoring
I
what
don't
the
like.
answer is,
Is
it will
like
always have a conversation because they avoiding the correct answer that's right there in front of them. So like that's something to always talk about. So yeah,
I agree.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
good
I'm
call,
just
good
not
call. Because I
okay
was about
with.
to get deep into that though. I had to realize I be forgetting about that.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was
I'm
like,
like,
let's
no,
pull
you
it from
you
that
talking
and
before
I
we
about
don't
get
get
like
into
this,
a
and I
good
don't get
35,
that.
a good 30,
Your life has been
35
reported
minutes
for hate speech.
that part.
false
That's what I was like before
information.
we lose the
Because
entire
people
the
be, I don't know, people be too
integrity.
sensitive. It's like they want to sit up
It's the
here and
world we
express
live in. We got to
themselves how
adapt
they
now.
want to. It's like they want to express themselves how they want to express themselves and want to people to understand them. But as soon as somebody, try to stand up on their opinion, now you want people to walk on eggshells to make you feel comfortable. Truth be told, I want to feel comfortable how you feel comfortable. How you talking about your opinion, that's how I want to feel about when I talk about mine.
That's
At the end of
called
the day,
privilege.
yeah,
Nobody
it's
want to
like
talk
I'm
about
not,
that.
Not called
I'm not
privilege. It's called
entertaining
Narcissism.
main.
stuff like that.
So
I don't come from that.
that's the issue that I have with social media nowadays, right? This is why I have the biggest issue with main. I'm the main character mentality.
Mhm.
You're such
Mm.
the main character that you forget that you share this world with all these other people. Who and if everybody's running around being the main character, then nobody's listening and nobody's doing shit because
But
we're
you are
all
the
over
main
here being the
character
main
in your
character.
reality.
Yeah, yeah, that's an obvious, but that doesn't mean you're the main character in everybody's reality.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
the
Right.
got
main
you. I got you. I
character
Right.
got you.
in everybody's life. I'm only the main
Right.
Right, right,
character
right.
in mine, right? But I still have to share the world with everybody, so I still have to be mindful because I
Right.
share a world with other people, right? And as
Come
much
with
as
that
I like
mentality when you
to,
meet a lion.
Huh.
it's the same thing.
You're not
It's the
going to
same
bite
thing.
me. I am me.
You want
That
to know
part.
what happened to us though? What happened to us as a people and like as a species? They took away natural selection. They took away our instincts. They took away everything that made us human beings of how we even survived to get to this day. And they put rules on us. They say we can't do that. We can't do that. Look, thou shalt not kill. Okay, so if somebody trying to kill me, I can't kill them. But wait, my bad,
Oh,
Kev.
unalive.
Unalive?
My
Unalive,
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Uh,
unalive. F1 in
unalive
the
don't bet.
comments.
They
All right, yeah, I knew I messed up. F1. All right,
got
but
too
look,
happy.
Yeah,
right, no, hey, but like, thou, like, look,
F1 in the
thou
comments.
shalt not steal. Okay, I'm hungry. I can't go get this bread out the dollar store. I'm hungry. That's self-preservation. That I'm trying to survive. Like they placed rules on us to we had to fall in line or something. Like everything. Like to think about it. Why are we the only
So,
species that have education systems?
so yeah, I mean, I see where you're going, but the reason why
Right.
societies are built that way is because as human beings, we're social creatures, right? Naturally. So, because we're social creatures, we have to live in these things called societies. And in order to
Mhm.
function in a society comes together, right? And they decide what the rules are, right? What their morals are going to be. So, in some societies, right? They may practice things very different than the society here, right? We see that all over the world. People practice different. They live differently. Um, and that's the reason for that. Now, as far as schooling systems go, right? At the end of the day, you have to ask, okay, are you talking about actual learning and things that are applied to that society? Because everybody has to contribute in a society. Any otherwise, people can't just do whatever the hell they want, right? Because if
Yeah.
that was the case, none of us would be working. The economy wouldn't be working. You know what I mean? People would be stealing shit. Nobody would have nothing, right? But in order for our society to function, right, we have to at least through what I think it's like grades 5 through it. For me, it felt like 6th grade, right? You're actually learning how to add math, basic science, what things not to put together, so on and so forth, right? After that, it's just straight social conditioning, right? Now, if you want to talk about why the social conditioning is there, That I'm gonna tell you, you gotta read the books. You gotta do the history as to why that's there, right? And
Because they
that's
got to
just there
train us
in
how to be
this
social too. We're not social
society.
creatures. They
Well,
got to
they
train us how to be social too
no,
because we
what
are
they
not social creatures.
well the
Why?
social con well no the
Why you
social
think people don't like
conditioning.
people? Why you
No,
think people don't like people
exactly.
though?
That's because of that's what I'm talking about. It's social conditioning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, society teaches.
Oh,
The
okay,
reason
okay.
why, so the reason why, right? For example, and I'm not saying everybody's like this, but a lot of people, let's talk about the masses of America. Everybody's stuck on race, right?
Right.
It's
But we
almost on
all
some
one
gang
race
shit.
though. We're a human race.
Facts.
Exactly. But again, why do they do that? And I can tell you, right? I'll give you a brief rundown as to why this has happened, right? If you think about it, before all of this, there was no such thing as YT people. They didn't call themselves that.
Right.
None of us call black people didn't call themselves black people,
Right.
right? Asians didn't call themselves Asian. Like nobody called themselves those things, right?
Shit, at one
But
time
all
we
of a
wasn't even all
sudden,
separated. We was
hold
all
on.
together. Oh,
All of a sudden, we're separated. Why? Because of the elite. The elite benefits with us fighting with each other. Why? Because we outnumber
Facts.
them. So when we outnumber them, and if we all collectively came together, we destroy everything,
Facts.
right? So this is what they did. This is exactly what they did. These rich people in the colonies decided, hey, you've got these these you know black people, these slaves that are here, right? You have these indentured servants, which were only one step above a slave. You've got all these other people, and then you have these native people, and they got tired of the uprising and everything else because again, they can count, they can do math. You have all these people, they're gonna steal your shit. So let's do this. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a divide and conquer. Okay. So who are we gonna bring into this? Okay, let's bring this indentured servant in. Okay. Why? Because they share some of the same customs. They look like you. It works out, right? And we're gonna call themselves white tea people, right? Then they created institutions to keep us separated, to keep us fighting. That's what they want. They want, as long as we keep fighting and separating and doing stupid shit, nothing changes. Nothing changes. Nothing gets better. Nothing changes. At the end of the day, every single person here complains about the same shit. We're tired of paying high taxes. We're tired of working to death. We're tired of doing all this. But of course, them doing the social conditioning, they're not going to tell you, okay, this is why we did it. No. Look at the history books. What do the history books tell you about America? America's the greatest country ever.
History books was full of shit.
Exactly. That's the
yeah.
social
And
conditioning portion of it.
everything that they teach
Whenever
as
you
kids in
done, AJ, I'm
schools
gonna go
is
back
full
farther
of
than you
shit.
though.
Yeah, yeah, by all means. I'm just giving you the brief rundown and just using America as an example,
Perfect,
right?
perfect, perfect.
Yeah, I'm just using that as an example. That's why the social conditioning is there. They're
Yeah,
gonna
it's
social
to sit
condition
up
you to the
here
society
and
that you're in.
yeah,
Yeah,
Uh,
it's all here to train your mind from a child. That's what it's here to do. And they
yeah,
put your kid in schools because it's teaching your kid how to operate in a system when it comes to life. Meaning, your kids are around people. It's like imagine it's like your kids treat your kids like as if it was a prison system. They have people that they have to listen to that they don't want to listen to all day.
okay.
Then they have to follow in a line everywhere they go to each classroom to use the bathroom, just how a prison system, right? But and also they have a time period where they gotta go eat. At the same time, you dealing with people, other kids, bad, good, and they're teaching you how people judge you, how people gonna sit up here and talk about you in society and things like that. So it's all connects at the end of the day. Like I said, it's
is it
all molding you for when
Yeah,
you get older.
to go
yeah.
to jail or to go to work? Pick one.
Both,
You going
No, it's
both.
molding you for society to build you, to basically give you a choice of what type of person you want to be in this society. Do you want to
Hmm.
be a good person or do you want to be a bad person? Because that's why they have consequences when your kid do something bad. How do they teach your kid? Um, when it comes to consequences. What do they tell your kid? They tell your kid, oh well, you do something bad, you're gonna go to detention, you're gonna sit up here and you can possibly get suspended. You can it's all types of things. You won't get nothing out the treasure chest. They training your kid. Oh, when you do good, you get rewarded good. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
yeah, all right. No, but what I'm saying is they is training them for only two options. You going to jail or you going to work. Pick one. You ain't to be
Well,
free.
exactly, because again, they don't. Why do
Well,
you
yeah.
think it's hard to be an elite, right? And elite people are going to be Rockefellers. Those are those
Mm-hmm.
big names you've heard all your life. Those are the elite. Okay, Mark Zuckerberg. Those are elite people, right? They have their ties into the government. They got their ties into everything. This isn't a conspiracy theory. This is just what it is. Okay, they do have
They
their
control
ties,
it.
right? It doesn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what we do, right? We are only designed to do one of those two things, right? At the end of the day, there's a reason why you don't make the money that you're actually worth when you actually go to work, right? But in the history books, it'll say, oh, well, the reason why we decided to, America decided to become its own thing, its own entity outside of Britain was because of taxes. Then explain why we still paying taxes. Why do we pay such high taxes and yet the roads are always shit?
Because they lied to us. They wanted to take over the
No,
whole world and go back to the Constantine era.
because it's going into somebody else's pocket at the end of the day. They do not
Right.
care.
Right.
That's why housing is the way that it is, and so on and so forth. That is what it is. But
Right.
again, they keep us fighting so much. You know what I mean? It's smoke and mirrors. They have us over here fighting about, race
Religion.
and everything else. Think about the even when you're scrolling on here, look at the topics of the lives and think about what's currently going on in the world, right? During election seasons, you're going to see more of the dividing stuff. It's pushed in the news, it's pushed in the media, it's pushed in everything. But when it's not an election season, you don't see as much of that, right? Like, yeah, you still got people, of course, that have fallen into the I need to act like I'm better than the next person. This is what they do. That's what they do. They keep us separated. I'm writing a whole book on it. It's a whole thing about cultural illusions and the whole smoke and mirrors. Go ahead, spiritual.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like basically everything you said was true, but I'm going to go back to the root of it. What's the cause? Like, if we look at everything that everybody be having about topics about, can and I want a yes or no from everybody. Can we all say that it all it all goes back to the religious concept of everything?
I'm gonna say yes and no on that. In
All right,
most contexts, yes, but not in all aspects. No, I don't think it has anything to do with
right,
the
right, right.
religious portion. I think they use
But
religion as a tool for sure.
right, but like a lot of the topics that they talk about, uh, like with the roles of the man, the roles of the man and the woman, Bible, the trans people, Bible, child abuse, Bible,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
SA, Bible, all of that is in the Bible. It comes from the Bible. That's what I'm
It
saying.
comes from the Bible. Yes, but you
Right?
also have to understand religion. Even Christianity is not taught the same way in every country. It's
I
built
know,
based off of the society.
I know, but
So
listen,
yeah, that's the
I'm
reason
going back
why.
farther than
Yeah,
that to
like
the
I said,
creation of this. In the Bible, it said they started with two people, right? All right. If let's say the world was
in
populated,
what testament?
because we always hear about how societies had started over, right? How they had to start over. What if at the beginning of this society that we living in now, it was a group of people from each little nation decided, hey, we gotta find a way to keep everybody in order because they about to be coming back and they go be new. And if we don't, they go be waking up faster and we can't control this whole world. What can we use
I
or
think
create?
that's
Hold on. What can we use or create to keep everybody mind in order? Now, what's the one thing it takes to control people? Fear. They teach you fear in the Bible. Like, you got to put the rest together.
They told us
The thing,
not to fear. No, that's all I can tell you don't read. They tell
man,
us not
they
to
it
say,
fear.
depends.
man,
So it
they say fear
depends.
God. It be the angels that say
They fear
don't fear
God,
me.
right? Not humans.
But no, but look, it be angels that say, "Do not fear me." Okay, if I ain't supposed to fear you at all, you ain't gotta tell me don't fear you either, angel.
Well, again, it's a tactic that they use,
A
right?
fear tactic. Yeah.
It is a tactic that has been used, but I
So
wouldn't
what
say that
get
in
taught that
every
don't have
single.
fear
Hold on,
behind it?
hold on. I wouldn't say that in every. I think depending on, and again, I'm not a religious person by any means. I'm probably more spiritual than anything.
Me either, but
Um,
I know about it though.
but when
Every
yeah,
major
so do I.
religion, they all they all worship the same Abrahamic God. The Christians, the Islams, and Christian Islams, and what's the third one? Jewish, the Jews. Those are the three major ones, and then are the rest of the,
Yes,
the
they do, but
denominations.
it's the path that it's the path they choose to take to get there, right? But they're
But
not
it's
yes,
the
they're
same
worshiping
person
the
though.
same thing, but they're worshiping there's nothing wrong with
But
that.
they don't know
The
that.
worship
But no, they
there's no
don't know that
difference,
though.
but there's no difference on whether or not somebody's saying I believe in God and I'm sitting there saying
What
I
we
believe in
supposed to do?
creator. It's the same thing. Like it's the same thing. You know what I
But
mean?
that's
What we
At the
supposed
the
to
end of
do,
the
spirit?
day,
Like what is the thing we supposed to do on this earth?
like
just
have you
be.
let me
Just
ask you
Everything that
be?
we
this.
know was taught to us.
So
Everything that we know, bro. Just open your mind for a second, Jeff. Everything that we know, it was taught to us. We really didn't teach ourselves nothing. Everything that we know, how we act, we was taught or trained to act this way,
Right.
using
So
Mhm.
fear. Because if it wasn't for religion, we
so
wouldn't know. It wouldn't be no Satan. Wouldn't be no
was that
devil.
supposed to
Why?
was that how it's supposed to be, or what?
That's
What's
objectionable.
the real way of how we
No.
supposed to live
The,
life?
we really don't know because we wasn't living that way. But if you take our religion, the world would probably be the same, except it wouldn't be as
I
much separation that separated
I
us
wouldn't.
because they used the Bible, the
That's like
Roman
saying if you take the
Empire,
police away.
and Constantine. No, listen though, in Constantine, he decided to take Christianity on as the whole Roman religion because he knew and he said, "Y'all look this up. If something was to ever happen, I can use this religion to take over the whole world." And just like they said, they came over here from England because of taxes, and we still got taxes. No, they brought that Bible over here, and I done made videos about how they use the
Yeah, I
Bible
noticed
to
that. Yeah, I
take over
noticed that.
lands. Like
So what
everywhere they
make
go,
you
No,
think that
yes,
they
they
bringing
not
back
doing
did.
the same
Christ.
thing with the stuff you look up?
Huh?
So
Because
here's the
somehow
thing.
that's not a secret.
So here's the thing.
Why
Ain't
would
nothing
they
secret,
tell
but
us
that's just being
about
aware.
something that they're playing, and then we get enough information to figure out that they're
So
tricking us?
Because you gotta understand, Kev,
Because
that
after a while,
at
everybody would
the end
be
of the day,
indoctrinated.
they wasn't. Hold on, spiritual. You gotta
All right.
understand that anything when it comes to anything in this world, they gotta tell us what they what the what they're gonna do because they cannot sit up. It says in the Constitution that they cannot lie to the people of the world. Um, that they must. That's why they have TV shows. That's why they have movies, and they put all this stuff in the movies because they cannot sit up
mm,
here and lie to the world. But they
But
do
look,
it.
they lie to the
That's
world
How
why
who
to
they
they
gave
show
lie
me.
it.
to us until it? Hmm,
who
that
gave
just
the
got
So
me.
power to the
hold
first
on.
person to say somebody else
Like
got
you
power
gotta
though?
look
That's what
at
I'm saying.
So
I think it's called the
We
Book
I
of
all
heard that
Mormon.
before too. I heard that before, but that don't make sense to
okay.
me.
no. Who created governments
So
So
pretty much?
they gonna lie to us and then tell us that they force us to
so
lie to who? Like, well, how can you believe it? How can we believe it?
Man, who created
here's the
governments?
thing.
Do we really need
Is the
governments at the end of the day?
So hold on. Let's go. Let's stay before we jump to the government thing. Hold on.
All
Right?
right.
We already know man created that, right? Men created that. Men created obviously your modern day religions that you see today. Men created that. However,
Everything.
since the dawn of human beings naturally believe in something. They have some sort of faith, right? If
Right.
you've
Spirit.
noticed, when you break the faith of somebody, they tend to be very lost. They don't know what to do, right?
Right.
Those are
It
what you
was
would call lost people. So that's the reason why also that tactic works. Because if you're playing to somebody's belief system and their faith, right? Of course, that's what draws them in. You want them to do something and you want to manipulate them. Yeah, you can use the fear tactic, which is what they've done. So yeah, y'all
So
saying the
that's the
same
only
thing,
thing they
but
put fear
as
in
far
is that.
as But as far, I'm not just
The
saying
fear
I
of
that.
can't
I'm
him
wait till I
has
get my
saying
turn,
as
though. I'm
far
about to
as,
destroy all this because I
hold
haven't got a
on,
chance,
hold
though.
on,
But
hold on. I'm
it's
talking
it's
about
the
just
fear
the
of hell.
religious portion
yeah,
that
I'm gonna
he's
let all
talking
y'all get
about.
that all out because
But
that don't make no sense.
however, right? I'm still saying human beings, most human beings, I can say everybody, most human beings have a natural faith in something, right?
Spirit.
Whether you want to call that spirit, whether you want to call that God, whether you want to call that, I don't know, the spaghetti monster for the people who believe that. That is just a faith that they have. They believe something. You have to believe in something outside of yourself.
You don't
That's
have
all
to.
that is, right?
I
So, for
when
example, if we're talking about God, God is obviously something outside of us and something that is bigger and greater than we are. We are naturally going to do that. Am I saying that all religious, all, every religion is that? No. But yes, has it been a tactic before? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna sit there and say that, like, no, I can't agree with you in the sense that, the we were taught that we had to believe. I think naturally, instinctively, we've all believed that there's something bigger and greater than us.
I, yeah, I can answer that too. First, let me ask you this: have anyone up here had ever did shrooms?
Cousin did
When
them.
y'all,
He had an out of body experience.
Yep.
all right. So, but
Meaning where
have
where where he said that when he had took him because he had to go to the hospital after that situation because he started to hallucinate, and
he
basically he
wasn't
said that
hallucinating?
he said he seen his body sitting on the damn bed
Hmm.
out, like he's sitting in the chair, but he seen his body literally. That's what he said. He seen his body sitting on the bed, and it was like himself was talking to him. And I said, "What the
Hmm.
hell?"
He wasn't hallucinating. That's what he saw. Why you think he saw it? Nobody can explain hallucination because only that person could see it. So how you can say it's a hallucination? But the
Yeah,
fact that with
yeah, you
shrooms
right, you right.
and look, even off of green, if you didn't smoke some good green, you probably looked at your wall and seen your wall moving in waves. That's the soul. That's the soul of everything. That's the vibration, the frequency
Where you
of
learn
the
that from?
reality that we live in by observing it.
How you know that?
That right there,
Just learned that the government could be up in your house and you won't even know it. Basically, they got some technology to where that you won't even see. They can be sitting right in your living room, and they say
yeah.
that you won't even know it because you're at a it's like you're at a super low vibration that you can't even
No,
see things.
it ain't got nothing to do with the vibration.
Do
It's the
do
fact
we
that our
believe this
brain
stuff
only.
or do we know?
Hold on. But look,
At this point,
it
all this
it
technology, I
this
ain't
what it.
about to put it past it.
But look, this what it confused everybody. This what it confused everybody. It's not. It ain't got nothing to do with vibration. Nothing at all.
We all
Not
confused, low key. I
no.
don't know why we act like not.
Not that because we know about the light we see that comes from the electromagnetic spectrum. Out of all the light that we see a small portion. Out of all the sounds that we could hear, we hear a small portion. So we really don't know what's around us because
Who
we
taught you
can't.
that?
Nobody. That's just been observing, and the fact that I didn't had times where I seen things that was right in front of me that nobody else couldn't see, but I knew I wasn't in a sober state of mind. So I know that my consciousness or my spirit soul or me, I am only the observer. So what I seen, well, what I observed wasn't in the reality that everybody else was in, but I'm seeing it, so it's in my reality, and I'm in this reality. So yes, it was here. You get what I'm saying?
Who says your reality is everybody else's reality?
Because perspective, we just perceiving it different. That's the
So who
concept
said
of
yours is
solipsism.
more realer than anybody else? That's what I'm getting to.
I think everybody reality real, especially if they could explain it.
Well,
Your reality real,
but how would you know?
because because they explain it. Because we can't explain nothing fake. Because nothing fake don't exist. Think about that for a second.
So when you
All
say
right.
that,
So
I got, oh, I just got a question. So when you say
Uh,
that, my cousin was sitting outside, his body and having that type of experience with himself, and you said, how do we know he wasn't talking to, how do we know that's him not talking to something that's real? right? It's
Mm-hmm.
almost like when they say a baby can sit up here and talk to certain spirits. Like if
Mm-hmm.
somebody just passed away and that baby starts to sit up here and look at something or a certain position, who are we to say, like you said, that this baby ain't seeing what they see?
Exactly.
And it's
So
like, truth be told, if a like I seen a video where a baby father had passed, and the baby, she literally said, daddy right there, and this baby probably like 1 or 2 years old, probably not even that. But I was like, that's crazy that someone so small who never been on earth that long can can communicate with someone who isn't here anymore.
because children come into the world pure, they haven't been taught nothing yet. They haven't been indoctrinated not to think about what they tell us. That's dark spirits. Don't talk to yourself. If you see things that's in the dark, it's ghosts, it's spirit, it's demonic. So they put fear in us
Hmm.
from a young age.
Well, how you
So
know
yeah,
that ain't
from
true though?
because I didn't see spirits, I didn't interact with spirits.
What
I
if
ain't
that
never
was their
met no goddamn
perception?
devil yet. Listen, I ain't never met no devil yet. I ain't never met nobody who met no devil yet. It's
This
always told
entire
to us from
this
somebody who we don't know.
but
Have
this
any of
entire
us
conversation
has
is
but look, has
it's
any of us
subjective.
ever
That's what I'm
listen?
trying to get
Has
to.
any
That's
of
what I'm about to
has
get to too. That's the reason
has
I'm asking
any
so
of
many
us
questions.
on this panel had an experience with the devil, like how they explain him to be?
Say it again.
From
Again,
what I
so
heard,
it's a subject.
I
It's
said
a
was in human
subject.
form.
It's
no, but
subjective.
this for everybody.
This
But this
whole
but the
thing,
object
yeah, but
has
it's subjective because the thing is like again, it depends on you. If yeah, if I'm thinking about it that way, no, I haven't seen somebody with a red tail or anything else. No,
if
but
if you was never told about the devil,
again,
what
would
if
you
that
know
doesn't
about
somebody
the
mean
did
devil?
that I
though? How
don't
would you
believe that
know?
there's not evil in this world. Yeah, it's
Would you say
subject. It's all subjective.
say again, Jeff?
That's what I'm saying. I want to get somewhere. That's the reason why, but I haven't. I'm doing this for a reason because I run into a lot of people that do this though. That's the reason why I be saying that I try to stand 10 toes on anything because all just like
No,
we just
no.
started
What
off
you
right.
had asked?
We said we
Let me
all
hear you.
got taught to one point, right? We got all taught
Yeah.
these things that we know, and we observed our things and we had our experiences though. But it's
Mm-hmm.
like, who got the ultimate? Who know the ultimate goal, and who are any of us to tell another person that they didn't experience what they experienced, or to say what's true or not? Because we, at the end of the day, we just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe.
Because
I
good.
mean, it got to a point where I used to didn't believe in aliens, but I realized it could be possible. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It might sound crazy, but it's possible because life itself. Who the heck was here to make life? That's what I'm trying to
Right.
get to. And a lot of us be thinking we guys and know everything, but it was just research we had. It was just really research. And this is what I wanted to get to about that, right? Now that I got some
Mm-hmm.
time to say this stuff, because I got to get this out now. Is that okay? So we talk about, yeah, they use the Bible to do this or whatever, right? So we always talk about the Bible or somehow. It's always got to be the Bible. That's always got to be the main topic, though. So if these are the same people that do that, who said that the rest of the stuff they feeding us on the internet that we looking up, they not doing the same thing with that stuff? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, we gotta, if we want to say that's smart that they would do that,
They
but
are.
that's smart that they will give us whatever they gonna give us to make us think the way we think and not too. If that's the case, so that's the reason
That's
why I'm
exactly what they're
saying, like,
doing.
you can have you can have corruption anywhere, and that's the reason why I don't stand 10 toes on anything. Even though I believe in the Bible, I'm not gonna stand 10 toes on that either because it's a belief. I tell people
Right.
beliefs are not facts, right? But it's
Facts.
just a belief. Just like you could, okay. You said you seen lights or something like that. Was my observation though, but it's still going to go to some type of belief because we got taught that was a light, or we got taught that it was this or whatever. Because these are the things that has got taught to us. That's why we talk English. Who said this is the original language? We got, we could be talking weird, but to us it's just our form of communication. But we got taught this stuff. You know what I'm
We ain't even
saying?
supposed to
Like,
be talking though.
the way our
That's the
mind
thing.
work
Like,
is through English, right? But it could be something. At the end of the day,
because
okay,
because
go ahead.
we not
Listen.
even supposed to be talking though. Like language was made up. but we don't know
But
nothing.
who
But
told you
why
that?
would it? Hold on. Because listen,
I
out of
mean,
every
history
species that's
told.
on this planet, look, out of
Where
every
history come from? I do this a lot because me and my cousin do this so much though, and that
his,
made me realize that I need to be more open minded than anything. Because people be saying stuff like they
History
know,
comes
like
from
they
those who
know.
came before. I said history
History
comes
come
from
from
people who was
history.
here
Whoever
before
win
you.
the war, that is his story, which is history. Is in the name, in your face. History, his story.
Okay,
Yes, but we
but I'm
all know
saying,
that
how do
that could
you know that's
also
true?
hold on. Exactly.
I mean, we don't. It's whatever he want his
Right.
story to be, because he can
I
write the
say
books.
history
You
comes from
believe in
people.
history, right? But you don't know it, right? That's what I'm trying to get to.
Nah, I
I
don't
mean,
believe it happened because I didn't
I say,
experience it.
okay, how you?
But
Okay,
you know,
how you
cause
know that
you
some of
know how
these
my
stories
mind
that's been
is.
told to you is actually true, unless you
because
actually was next to this person?
I was
I
just
don't,
about to
I
say
don't listen
because
to
there are
stories.
people who lived out who was living in those times who have experienced those times and who also have family members who seen their family members go to war or have pictures of their family, living in a certain time, uh doing certain things. Like meaning if like meaning my grandmother, I can say she was there during the boycott, right?
Hmm.
Um and I could. It's a lot of things that just shows history. Meaning, it's people that came before
Got
you
pictures.
who actually been through those things and who actually have things to show for it
Okay.
during those times. You get what I'm saying? That's why you see people with old ass maps or old ass telescopes, old ass things that they cherish for all them years because you would never see those things during these
I
times
need you to
because
mute
people
up.
are
Somebody got mute up
Hey,
because I cannot hear the
oh,
main thing at all. Her stuff is kind of faded. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. You was talking.
yeah, like I was saying, like people don't see certain things during in the past because those things will be later on um extinct. They won't exist. Meaning,
Okay.
why do you think that that like when people hear the world ends, people just didn't understand that when they said those things, it was meant to say it was the end of that world as we know it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Meaning everything that was going on around that time, that was the end of that world. Now we're building a new world. So when they say like, oh, well, basically before CV-19 came, the world was a certain way. So now they created a new world where now we're gonna lock people in their house
Who
and we're
was they?
gonna get some order. We're gonna have this world under some type of order. So it's like changing the world in a way from what the world was used to. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
If that makes
So
sense. So
okay.
my thing is
It
history,
don't make sense to me though. I mean,
but
I could feel it though, but it don't.
like I said, history just comes from those that actually came before the
Because you
ones that
choose to
was
hold up. I got to do one person at a time. So I'm gonna challenge every last person that got to stand 10 toes on this situation. I just don't want to talk to two people at one time or three people at
no,
one time.
you
So
I just
okay,
wanted to
now
say one thing to bounce off of her.
hold up
Like,
real quick. No, because I don't want to. I
all
really don't want to do
right,
this because it's gonna be too much. Because I'm gonna go for you next, right? I'm gonna go for you next because I know you
right.
standing 10 on your
I'm gonna write it
situation
down.
too.
I'm gonna
So
write it down. I
I
got
just
you.
want to tackle her history thing. That's what I'm saying. So all right, she said it can go through pictures and family or whatever, right? Okay. Because I'm just trying to get y'all to realize. Because Rizzo, I had to realize I had to be more open minded than just in anything really. Because I realized how life itself is a freaking mystery. So you said okay, family can do this, show pictures and history. Okay, all that right. Um, I know y'all, and I think I remember somebody my friend, she had said a good thing where I think this game called telephone or something like that, right? I think I remember her mentioning that. So it's like you can say whatever. Okay, you can come with a story, right? And then when you get to the next person, they hear whatever. Then you go to the next person, next person. And by the time to get to you go to 10 people. Then by the time it comes back to you, the story never comes back the same how I started because there's so much either corruption or misunderstanding through the process that it don't come out the way that it is. So it is this most of the time it's like that. So just because it's a picture of it or somebody show it or they say it, it's this is history or this is what happened. That don't mean it gotta be true. And this another thing is like just, and that's what I be telling people. Just because somebody says something or they experience something, that's what you personally experience. But it's up to somebody else to believe what you experience. And that's what I'm about, is what I'm getting to about is experience. I mean, what I'm getting to is with that is that that's why I'm always sticking with this. Beliefs are not facts. We have a choice that if some like because the fact is people will lie to prove their point, right? They will make up lies to make them some, you know what I'm saying? And you don't have to believe it. I tell people not to be naive. I was talking about this yesterday. People can be naive to anything. I realized that I can't do that. I just can't do it because people lie. This thing called lie, right? People can make a story seem out the way they want to. They can make it one sided. And I realize people want to choose to believe what they believe. Just like they be like, oh, they didn't start off as a white tea person. It was a black person that made that, or it was a black person that did that. And then they're gonna decide to what they feel is right or what they believe. But they just don't know though. They don't know. They only going off what people make up or what
So,
people think they seen.
so can I
Huh?
ask you a question? My
Go
question
ahead.
is, how do you know, like, when they say, where the family tree come from? How do you know the history behind the family tree?
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you.
stand 10 toes on anything. It's
I'm gonna
corruption
tell.
through anything. I
I'm
just
gonna tell
don't
you
know.
how. I'm gonna tell you why I know the history of the little family tree shit. They call it the family tree because back then they hung our families, meaning our mothers, our fathers, our brothers, our kids, anybody that was black, they hung them from that tree. And when I say, if you watch Birth of a Nation, it shows the reality of how men and women that were during those times, how they were being treated. And they showed all the family members from babies to adults being hung from the tree. And this was about the Nat Turner story. And Nat Turner was the first black preacher who who was who baptized a white man
That taught
on
you
the
that.
white
Somebody
man's
taught you that,
land.
right?
Like I said, it's all about what you're trying to educate yourself on. And like I watched the Negroes to the Hebrews, like what Kyrie Irving was trying to what they was trying to come after him for. Because my thing is, when I see that they try to attack certain people like that and trying to stop them from putting certain things on their platforms or putting things out there in the world to warn the people of, it's a reason. It's a reason for everything. They even try to take that movie off of Amazon and any other platform because they didn't want people to get their hands on it. I got my hands on it because I'm like, what is y'all trying to cover up? Truth be told, it shows our history because Kyrie Irving, he didn't believe that, oh, all black people or everybody back then was just slaves and they ain't live a life and all this stuff. It was showing exactly where black people come from, where we were all around the world. And when I say we was everywhere, we was everywhere. We was in every other race. And we even made it with a lot of races. So a lot of people that walk around have black in them. What little do they know. And this is all in history. You can look this shit up. Like just how people think that, oh, you sitting up here taking them C19 vaccine, them, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm.
You going down there, get that thing. A lot of people don't understand that when you go out there and you getting them vaccines, them, you know what I'm saying.
Mm.
But when you go out there and get that, what it what it's doing is why you people not understanding, it's knocking off a lot of people right now, and people thinking it's just a natural cause. Truth be told is they're injecting people with like it's like sand,
I
like
think this is a
sand
dangerous
tissue.
thing because I don't like talking about that though because I can see.
That's
Yeah, I think they
Yeah, I'm
misinformation.
gonna
gonna
leave it
because
alone
they could
because
banana
That's
you
I'm
talking
not
huge
about that.
that's
Huh?
huge
Yeah,
misinformation
yeah,
though.
because you're doing kind
Yeah.
of deep. I
Yeah.
ain't even gonna lie.
No.
Like
Yeah,
It's the
I about to
topic
say
of
I
it.
don't think you want to say that part because they do get
Yeah,
people when they
yeah,
talk a little too deep
yeah.
on
I'm gonna
something.
leave it alone because when
Yeah,
I
just
say it
leave that
gets
alone.
deep
Because I
about
was thinking
it,
about it like that. They go in there because they can read through some things sometimes though. Like, hold up, misinformation, or some, especially when
That's
it
the
comes to
reason
that.
why. That's the reason
That's why
why I
you
was
gotta
saying I
just
was like
say it
that's
quick.
misinformation. Let's
yeah.
not go too deep into that. Um, like I said, if anything, this entire conversation is proving life is subjective. Your
And I'm
religious
gonna stick
beliefs,
with
what
that
you choose
too.
to
I agree
believe,
with that.
what you want to educate yourself on, it's subjective, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it still goes with the first part, right? The very or not the not the statement that Kev has, but the second one that's up there. We're doing the same thing, right?
Hmm.
When we're sitting here telling other people, no, you're wrong on this.
Right.
That's
Who
not what
said you right?
you're doing the
That's
same
what I'm
thing,
getting to.
right? However, right, there are certain things. Again, we live in a society. Certain things, right, may be common knowledge at that time, but we know that that's subject to change. However, right, with that being said, it's subjective, right? There's a reason why I personally don't. Maybe when I was younger and I was probably a little bit more angry, I would have those types of destroy religion thing. We can't do that, right? At the end of the day, we got to let people believe what they're going to believe because again, that's their journey, and you can't tell
Yep.
them that they're wrong
Whatever
for
better
it,
your life.
right? It's
Thing
like the
is, we
same
we
thing.
gotta
If
get to
we
a
hit the
point.
grave, so hold on, if we hit the grave, right? For people who say, "Oh, well, heaven's not real," and people who argue about it, well, when you hit the grave, it's not like you can come back and tell nobody.
Facts.
Look, nobody said nothing is
No,
wrong
You know,
with
yeah,
religion. It
yeah.
just they try to
Always
use
been,
religion to
always
And
justify
been.
the
nobody
still
said
is.
actions.
either one of them is better too. Well, some people act
No,
like it's
but
better,
see, I
but
just don't like the fact that AJ said that, oh, we gotta let people believe what they believe, but that's like telling a child, we gotta let you continue to believe in Santa Claus. No,
I can't
huh?
hold
sometimes
on.
you
I
gotta
can't
get
hear. I
Somebody
Hold
can't
talking
on,
loud
hear
again.
but
I can't.
somebody's.
they are taught about
spiritual,
Santa
the
Claus. If
spiritual.
we don't teach them about Santa Claus, they
Yeah,
would not
that's what.
never know about Santa
Yeah,
Yeah,
Claus.
all
that's
this
what I'm
stuff is
saying. It's
taught,
like you can't just
no matter how we want to
you
look at
can't
it.
let a kid you can't just let a kid believe what they want to believe. Otherwise, that's why they gonna believe like, oh, if they come in society and be like, oh, I'm a cat, they gonna believe that they really a cat and they gonna think it's okay. No, truth be told, you need people to
I think you.
correct
I
you
think.
and to
I
give
think.
you knowledge on things
I,
that's for a
I don't
reason, so
think
you
Yeah, I
that
think
won't
you
was.
be
missed the part.
confused or misled.
Uh, that was
Yeah,
not the
you missed the
context of what
part.
I was talking
I
about.
think it was said,
I was
huh?
talking about when it came to beliefs as far as religious views and stuff like that. We got to let people believe what they're going to believe as
Oh,
far as that goes.
yeah.
We can't do nothing
No,
Yeah,
about that.
I'm thinking you just
I'm
telling them
not
to let them
talking
Oh no,
believe
I
about.
what.
I'm
say
not
believe in whatever as long as that ain't
now.
hurting your life. That's
Yeah,
what I say all the
like as
time.
long as
yeah.
it's not. At the end of the day, I don't care what somebody believes in, as long as they're not hurting themselves, they're not hurting other
Right.
people. That's it.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's what I be
I
saying.
don't care either.
That's the only
I just
part.
don't like when they use their religion to try to
But
justify their actions, though.
yes, but
I
yes,
mean,
you're gonna
people do
have
that with
people.
everything. They use they back up, they use
However,
their so-called facts to justify their life too. But that don't mean that it's gonna help somebody else either. So, I mean, that's what everybody do. Like I'm
Have
saying,
you
no,
ever?
nobody is
that
stuff is
why?
better than the next. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Everybody
ain't
can
So
go
nobody
tit
saying
for
that
tat
though.
on
I
every
get
Ain't
situation.
nobody
That's one
saying
thing I
that
learned.
though.
That's why I'm so open-minded right now. And it's crazy. I'm
And
so open-minded. I be getting irritated now, and I be having to control that now. Cause I be like, dog, I be getting mad. Like, what the freak? Why? But I was once that person before. But until I had to make some changes and thoughts in my life, like, dog, none of us really know what we talking about for real. We just think we know or believe it.
Yeah, because we going off of
That's what made
somebody
me
else's
realize that. That's the
information.
reason why I got grace with people, and I can't tell nobody that I'm better than you because I know this in this way, and you do. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to say that?
I,
Everybody doing their
no,
life the way they doing it and stuff, but nobody better than. That's the whole point of this topic. No matter
all
what,
right,
we
now
gonna
look,
go
hold
to the
on.
grave the same way, and all this stuff we thinking we believing in, and whatever that means nothing. It don't, and we just gonna hit
Now,
that grave
okay, look,
You
and
right.
with the
You
smartness
right.
and all
absolutely
this
right.
knowledge just to hit the
No,
grave.
you right.
You
You right.
absolutely
You
right.
right.
Now look, going off what Kev just said, why is it only one main religion though? Like three main religions? Why it can't be a thousand
Who said
religions?
that? Who taught you that?
The fact that
There's
they only
100
got three
religions
main
out here.
religions. No, those are denominations of the religions.
I'm gonna
Those are
disagree with you
denominations
on that
of the
one
religion.
because the
Right,
thing
I'm
is
trying to
that
get
those
it.
may be hold on. Those may be the ones that most people are talking about, but that's not all the religions in the world.
I
There are
think he's speaking about
thousands.
the majority. He's lying.
Yeah,
Yeah, there are
those are
The
thousands.
majority of
like
what the
those
people
are
know.
the
Let
The
me look that
denominations
up
majority
then.
may
So
like
be bad,
Baptist,
but
Methodist, Apostle, the Evangelism. Those are all denominations of Christianity. Even Catholic,
they're
a denomination
sects.
of Christianity.
They're
Uh,
sects of the religion. So
yes, yeah,
it's
yeah.
called a sect. So
But the name
which is
is
fine.
denomination though.
But I mean, I don't.
Look it up. It's
No, I know.
yeah.
I'm agreeing with you.
I
Is what I'm
mean,
saying.
I mean, like I get what you're saying.
so
Yeah,
okay.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I
That's
got
just
you.
the word, but
Christianity number one.
that's the actual word for it though. It is called sect.
Islam is number two. Hinduism is number three. Buddhism is number four. So yeah, Christianity is number one.
Now look up
It's
how many denominations it got for Christianity.
denomination.
Look it up.
Let's look up the
You're about to be
sect.
surprised. But online it still be called denomination. It's the same thing, but they call it
So
they even call
Muslim
it
and
that in the
Christianity
Bible.
so close,
They
but
they brothers
I
and sisters.
what yeah. Well,
At
they
the end
all.
of
I
the
think
day,
everything almost tied to the same
so
thing. So I don't think none
at
came
the
No,
end
from
of
one
the
another.
Yeah,
Christianity, Muslim, and Jews, they are brothers and sisters. Everything under them, they the cousins of each other. So Baptist, Methodist, uh, Muslim, whoever under the Jews, they are cousins, and the parents is the Christians, the Islam, and the Jews.
but your background.
yeah, bro.
That boy be sound like
Oh
he knocks to a dang on
No, what it
no,
sounds
uh
your
like
The
you
static.
don't
You
know
your
got
how.
background.
static.
Your are
Your
your headphones plugged in all the way?
uh yeah, I think I remember.
Yeah, I think yeah, you might. It just sounds like
but
it's either
yeah,
not
that
plugged
ain't
in
the
all the way, or it's not, or you've got a loose wire somewhere. I don't know what that is, but it's just a very
mm-hmm.
loud feedback. Like we can hear you, it's just the feedback is we can't hear nobody else. But like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, people are going to believe what makes sense to them. They're gonna go with what makes
Right.
sense to them.
Exactly.
So, it's been proven time and time again. As far as tactics that somebody has used for bad purposes, there's bad people in every aspect of the world. In every group, there is
Yeah,
bad
right.
people. There are good people. And it's
Okay.
at some point we just have to choose which one we want to go for, right? You can
True.
go for the bad or you can go for the good. It just depends. That's why I always say everything is a choice. You have a choice in the outcome.
Hmm. That is
So
true.
yeah, have people use the Bible for terrible things? Yes. Do I think the Bible is terrible in and within itself? No. I think that there are good things in the Bible, right? At least the things that I have read about. Now, granted, I don't typically have Bible conversations because I ain't read the whole thing, so I can't quote a scripture or a verse or a whatever. I can't quote it. But do I think that it makes sense for people who who definitely go and base their lives based on that? Yeah, I ain't got no problems with that. Because at the end of the day, they ain't hurt nobody, right? As long as you ain't hurt nobody, it don't matter. It's all subjective. Just don't hurt nobody, don't hurt nobody else. That's it.
They said they use it to control. Like I never understood that either with the control thing. Like, dog, humans need to be controlled. What the heck? No matter how we want to look
Well,
at
you're
it.
gonna.
Imagine
Well,
that we was living free.
there's gotta be order. As long as you're living in a society,
Order,
there's
right?
always going to be order.
It's
If
control
you're,
with order.
unless you're a nomad walking around wild person,
Right.
you wouldn't have that,
Right.
right? So yeah, when you live in any type of society, there is going to be some sort of structure,
Order. Yeah. Yeah.
order. There has to be. Any otherwise, nothing gets done. Nothing
Right.
gets done. right? Everybody has to have a job, right? Not everybody can lead. That's okay. There's people you can think and believe that you can lead, but not everybody is designed to lead. And not we can't be in a world full of just leaders because then nothing else gets done. Right? That's why you got some people who are. That's why some of us are stronger in certain aspects than others. Right? We're drawn to certain things because of that. Because again, we're not all designed to do the exact same thing. That's not how the society works. So yeah, there's gonna be
Let's
order. But as
listen,
far as
listen.
what we're talking about, as far as people using the Bible to like control other people, I think more or less we're talking about the negative way that that was used. It wasn't in a positive. But again, there's good and bad people everywhere. It's just
Listen to
what
what
it
I'm
is.
saying though. And I'm gonna use your argument with it. You say that everybody can't be a leader. Everybody has something to do. Let's
Mm-hmm.
take our mind and I know you can up your mind right here. Take your mind out of society and put us back before society was even created. Yes, we are still humans at that point, but we are in the jungle. We are surviving. Yes, everybody will have something to do. There will be less humans because it will be natural selection, survival of the fittest. Every day we will have something to do, and that will be find food to survive. So yes, everybody will have something to do, but life will not be like this. It'll be way, way different because we the only species who live inside, away from nature, away from being outside. Nighttime
We,
is the natural state of the universe. That's where peace at. Natural state is quiet. That's why everybody can like focus at
I
night.
think we currently live that way because of agriculture and infrastructure. Of course, we live that way now. Of course, yeah, back then people were probably more in touch with nature. But even when we were living in villages and tribes, and we were still linking up, and there was still order then,
I
right?
mean,
Not everybody went out there and can go and hunt and gather food, right?
uh,
As a
but the
woman,
ones who could,
if I was pregnant and I was dealing with, kids, you think I'm gonna be able to go out there and go
oh no,
hunt at the same time? No, there's gonna
the
be
women never
men
hunted.
that'll
The
do that.
women, the women never hunted. The
But
women would stay
that's
home with the kids and take care of the home. The men would do hunt
now,
because
yes and no. But again, I'm not saying that women are incapable of doing these things. Women can do these things, right?
look at
However,
every animal in the
again,
jungle. The
my
women don't
point,
go hunt to be the men.
that's not you. Are you saying every animal? It's only the male species of that animal group that's hunting. Because if
That's
that's the case, then explain lions.
they take
Because
out the
male
male
lions aren't the
lion.
ones that are
They
going out there doing
listen
anything. It's
because
the
they
women.
take out the male lions to go find his own tribe.
They have male lions. That's how they reproduce. There is a male lion that's
Yes,
there.
but lions. Look, a lot of animals are they are ran by a matriarch. They keep the women together, and the men gotta go find their own and make their own.
Yeah,
We the
but
only ones who are patriarch out of every species. We the only ones who are patriarch.
Not all human civilizations are patriarchal.
I'm
I
we got I'm putting ourselves before we even got societies, before we even know what civilizations was. We are in survival mode, pure survival mode. We going to get that food for the women because why? We know that we can run faster, we can run stronger now. If y'all want to come.
Right, I was
But
about to
who
say
go
that,
take care
Moni.
of the kids at home? Who go take care of the kids at home?
so who running for the women in Amazon?
Da-da-da.
Mhm.
Who running for the women in Amazon? The
There you go.
Amazon actually existed.
The
If it was
Amazonian
A
all
women.
Wonder
women out
Woman?
there, what? So,
The one,
how did you reproduce? Because I know a story like that though, but I want to see if you on the same topic that I'm on. How did they reproduce? If it was all women,
they need a male to reproduce.
But
There
that's
were no males
probably all he's doing.
for women in the beginning. There were no males. Men came to
uh, I do have a theory on that
Hey,
because
hold on.
men came
Brown, can you mute up real quick?
that
I
was
do have a theory on that
Bible.
because I know
Yeah.
that the man comes from a woman, and we have sperm within us, so that means that y'all must have sperm within y'all. So I actually have a theory on that. So I believe you. I just wanted to see what was Joe thoughts on it first
Women
before
have
we went forward.
women have both chromosomes. Men only have one.
Yeah, We are made as women before, and then
But so
when that
y'all
one
saying
dropped
woman
out,
was
we
pregnant
became male.
themselves?
There's amphibians that don't need male to have babies, and it was the same way in the
We
beginning.
aren't amphibians, though. We are mammals.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused.
We are not
Say that
amphibians, though. We
again.
are mammals.
I didn't say we were amphibians, but just like she said, they put stuff in the movies for you. They put that in Jurassic Park for you.
Hmm.
I'm
True.
trying to get. If I'm just trying to see with them women that they can impregnate themselves. That's what I'm talking about.
Didn't
Because,
have.
like, what
They're
I heard about the
actually
Amazonian women,
It
they
take
called them the California
in
women back
order
in the
for
day.
that
It
to
was
happen.
some. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Like back, like, and
Okay.
this is the only story that I ever heard about this. That
that's the
y'all
story.
know, y'all know how California got the most diverse women, the most beautiful women that they say, right? And they say that in that time, way back then, in that area, it was all women. But like once or twice a year, they would let a few men in to go, have do the thing with them and impregnate them. But then they kicked them out, and they would send the boys if they had a boy to like the little island or whatever, and let them go do their thing, and they'll
That's
keep all the
that's
females there. That's how I heard the story.
yeah, that's the TV version. But it's the
No,
man
that ain't the TV version. That ain't come from the TV.
was impregnated with the Holy Spirit. That's how all the women had babies in the beginning. Same exact
Where the heck you get that from?
from Mary's
Well,
story. They just
well,
told
why we ain't see that?
one.
Wait, hold up.
Why we
I
never
cannot
see?
hear this. I'm
One
just trying to hear.
Hey,
Sorry,
Naeem.
background.
was
What's
the
up,
man.
bro?
What's the deal? No.
Chilling, bro. I just appreciate
Yeah.
everybody's input and thoughts, and I hope we could respect everybody's thoughts and feelings and everything's going on in here because there's a lot of outside noise coming in here, our spirits, and I just pray for y'all to understand and listen to people. That's all I want to talk about right now.
Hmm.
Sherry, can you finish saying what you were
Yeah, I
saying? You
want to hear
said
this
women
for real.
get.
I want to hear
You
that.
said women get. Who impregnate women, or how do
They
women impregnate themselves?
the same way Mary did with the Holy Spirit. The Mary story is the story in the beginning. That's the story. They just
It was
told
a
you
bunch of God was sitting there get impregnating a woman.
Yeah,
who's
I heard that Jesus' grandma was born like that too.
Hold
who's
on, I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see what she trying to get to on this.
God. I said the Holy Spirit did. I did
I
not
thought
say
all a bunch of Holy Spirits just been getting the women out there
you have the
on
feminine
it.
side of God and you have the masculine side of God. You have the feminine side is the Holy Spirit, and God is the masculine side, the God that the everybody talks about. But there is also a feminine side, which is the Holy Spirit, and
Where they at now?
that's how we all came to be. All of us are children of God.
So which one of us is born from just women only?
I
No
said,
daddies.
and just like the Adam and Eve story, when we fail, that's what the rest of the story. But I'm not gonna tell the rest.
Where did this come from? I need a book on that one.
You know where it came from.
Check out Mama T.
Mama,
It's called
what?
cartogenesis, man. That's what it's called, cartogenesis, man. If I'm pronouncing it right.
Oh, a
So
Mm.
book that's written by
what?
the devil.
Herb Speaks talks a lot about some of it, but
What you say?
Y'all talking about the Bible that was written by the devil,
Mama,
and then
ain't Mama
deceived
T
everybody.
the lady that be sticking
nobody's
up a
talking
side
about
chick?
nobody talking about a no. This was all before the books was written.
Well, I don't know about it because I ain't never read it in the epics of Gilgamesh or no tablets or none of that.
Because they ain't want you to read it.
Well, then how they
This
got it
don't
for them?
make no sense. That's what I be saying about that.
Where did it come
I
from?
say people pick and choose what
Wait,
they want to believe. That
didn't the
just don't make
Virgin
sense to
Mary?
me. But
So wasn't the Virgin Mary? Did she get pregnant with two kids, Cain and Abel? Like, ain't that
what?
story?
No.
No,
Like,
Mary
okay,
is Jesus' mama. That's Adam and Eve,
okay,
and I'm
okay,
still trying
yeah,
to find
okay.
out
So
what
yeah, I'm
their
like,
wives came from.
Okay, yeah, cause I'm like, hold on, cause she said, cause she was,
No, it was
cause
Joseph.
she said it was a feminine energy or a male and a feminine. What she say?
Mm, I don't know.
I'm trying to get the understanding of that. I never
That
Yeah.
must
heard
be a
that.
whole nother. I gotta see what book that one is. That's
She,
another whole book. That sounds like a book they
but
trying to counter another book.
hey,
Let's make
she
a
said
woman
Yeah,
book.
that, and she said that God is the masculine energy and the Holy Spirit is the feminine energy. That's what she
Mm,
said.
Oh,
right.
okay.
So, but she right in a sense. It's just she coming at a religious standpoint when she should have came at a nature standpoint. It's just and explained it like due to if men wasn't if it was a drastic like uh like something happened to a bunch of men and there were no men in the area that they will be in something inside them is that it come out that the sperm will come out of their bones supposedly now and it'll impregnate them to start you know what I mean to bring about man because like woman is like woman I totally agree with her saying that woman was created first because that every fetus that before they develop their sex it be female. Like, look at the chromosomes of a man, XY, and the chromosomes of a female is XX. You take and break one of the legs at the bottom of the chromosome, what do you have? You have the XY. So that's one thing. That's two things, I'm sorry. The third thing is men have nipples and don't breastfeed. The fourth thing is, men, when you be bathing and stuff like that, and you look at that line that go to the right down the middle of your ball sack, well, that's where you was open at. But
Holy fuck.
when you got your sex as a fetus, when you became a male, coming out into your original coming into your sex, or what you gonna be, it closed up. So yeah, she was right, but she just didn't explain
I
it the
thought
proper
this is
way.
common knowledge though.
Really did try, and I tried to use the amphibians as an example, but they jumped on me with that, so I left it alone.
Yeah, that's okay. It just you just had to explain.
Don't
You just
correlate.
explained it the best way you knew how, and then it's okay. You did good,
Where do we learn
but
this from? Where does come from?
what it's come from, you just got to read the books. You got to read. Matter of
What's the
fact, go
book? That's what I'm saying. What's the book?
This the
get
same
you a
thing.
biology
When
get
I
you a
figured this
biology
out,
book, bro.
I didn't use a
What's
book.
the name of the book? That's all I'm asking.
Well, I got this
I
out of
don't,
college biology book. That's where I got it from.
this the thing, bro. You
And
had to
I
Is it
don't,
trust
I
on
the
don't,
internet? Can
I
I
don't
person
buy it
know,
on
I don't.
Amazon or
that is
something? That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
explaining it.
on. I don't know what volume. I don't know what volume I discovered it in, but that's where I got it from. That it was saying that's what it said that every fetus is female and every mammal is female until you get your sex. You can look at it you can look at it and see for yourself. Like, look, why all the men why you got nipples and you can't breastfeed?
Hmm.
Because you're a degenerate form of the female.
So since they got sperm, then why do they need another dude's nuts to get them pregnant
But
nowadays?
it's because the way that it's
It's
set up now.
genetic, and
Because
they once
it's the way that it's set up.
once that live,
It's
one thing fall
it's
off of the DNA, then like our whole DNA shift, and the sperm gets sent to
let's
our
let's
bones
I
make it a
can't.
little
and
I hear
simpler
two. I
than
swear
that.
I can't hear two
Let's
people at
make
one
it a
time.
little
I'm just.
simpler than that, brother. Let's make it a
no,
way
it
little
is.
simpler than
If you
that.
say you read the book, you know how it works.
Yeah, but I'm saying let's make it more simple than that. Where
That's
other
the same
people that's
way
in
it
the
is.
chat
Once
might
the
don't know
DNA
nothing about this.
change, the DNA of the man and the woman take over. It turns to either edge or it go to where it go and it made for us. But if it turn the edge, that's the set of edge that the woman have. But we can constantly make sperm. No, that's the only difference.
Yeah, brother, but I don't just like make it so, brother, with your hand on your head, what you were just thinking? Is that the host? What you were just, what's on your mind? So I could really
Cause
answer
I'm
your
getting a
question.
headache trying to listen to two people at one time. So all
I
right.
know that, brother. I know you had
Um.
asked me the question, but go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Right. Exactly. So I asked the question: Where So you said that women can got sperms and eggs too. Now I guess I'm trying to
Yeah.
see why nowadays why do they need another dude's nuts to get pregnant?
Right. It's
If that
because the reason why not today, brother, it's not a drastic measures. You know how you know how we got adrenaline, brother? And sometime when we go up on a certain type of stretch, that adrenaline kick in and you faster than usual, you figure things out a little bit quicker. It's something like that, brother. So it takes something to happen drastic within the human anatomy to trigger that to happen right now at this time.
have you seen it before?
Well, not necessary. No, I haven't seen. Be honest with you, brother. No, I ain't never seen it before because I ain't never been around nothing that was just that drastic. But I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure, brother, if we come from a woman, it ain't hard for her to make that happen. Because if we came from her, where did we get
So
this
men
shit
are
from?
useless,
Huh?
and like men are useless. But I don't. But
No, men are not useless,
yeah,
brother. We ain't useless. Hell
um,
no, we not useless. Why you say that?
no, I'm just saying. It's just I thought everybody had their purpose. Now all of a sudden, now women can
No,
have
brother,
babies
that,
on their
that,
own now.
no, brother, I ain't say that. You ain't listening. You ain't hear
I,
nothing I said, did
I did hear you. I heard the book. You
I? I
said
don't think you
the
like
adrenaline
listening.
makes it
I
causes that. Yeah, I heard it.
Right, I was explaining it due to a drastic circumstance with the lack of men, brother. That's what I said. Listen to me, brother. Don't take bits and pieces in your mind and try to dissect it. Listen. You know what I mean? Just listen to that. Listen, when you hear that whole thing out,
I guess you get me. I guess you understand me all of a sudden. But no, I'm just okay. Whatever. I guess whatever. I know it makes sense to you. It just don't make sense to me. That's I am trying to understand though. It's of course
like
it's gonna
what?
sound like regular because you
Yeah,
I guess whatever you
Sent
looked
the
up
video I made on the
you,
test.
you
what don't make sense to you, brother? That you just can't see that a woman can birth a child
no
without a man. That's what it
no
is.
no. It just don't make sense to me. It don't. Uh,
Well,
I
tell
mean,
me
but the
why.
thing is, we are humans. Is different. Everybody different though. So what makes sense to me cannot make sense to you, and what makes sense to you, it's just like that. So I can feel that though.
Oh,
But
okay, I got you.
I be thinking a
I
whole
got
different
you.
way,
I
I
got you.
guess.
So you just like in the middle. You just like I don't believe that shit until I get further knowledge.
I mean, I guess I can believe it. It just don't make sense. But I could maybe believe it. I guess I don't know.
You
It
can't
just
believe
sound
in
weird
nothing
because it's like,
though.
dang, what the
But
dude?
listen what
Why
you're
is the
saying.
dude there for? If she got the ability to do that. But it just remind me. This kind of remind me like the people that be talking about that we were made from monkeys. Like, dog. Okay, if that's the case, why I don't see
Hell
monkeys
no,
sitting here
no,
turning
no, no,
humans?
no, 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 no. Cause the monkey, a man going, that's a retarded person. Well, a special need person. They
Oh
go from
my, you about to get trouble.
a human from a monkey to a human. You gonna
But
have
we not
special
monkeys.
needs
We are
because you ain't
apes.
full human. That don't make sense. Now that don't make no sense. I ain't seen no monkey yet. I ain't seen no chimpanzee or no rhesus
Chimpanzee is
monkey
not a
turning
monkey.
into no human yet. I ain't seen no rhesus monkey or no chimpanzee turn to no human yet.
A
So you
chimp is not
already
a
throw that
monkey,
out.
and we are monkeys. We are close kin to the chimp because we are great apes. They can't turn human because they're not
Oh
Homo
no, brother,
sapien.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that now. I don't
But
agree
Listen to
with
the
that.
logic.
okay, even
I
if you
Listen to
just
the
say
logic.
that
I
though,
just
why I
like
They
don't see?
cannot turn human
I just
because
like
they are not a
bananas.
Homo
I
sapien.
just
Their
like
genius is
bananas
not
now.
Homo
I don't,
sapien.
So you said
huh?
chimps can turn into humans?
No, chimps will be chimps. Humans will be humans.
Okay.
Apes, like gorillas will be gorillas. Orangutans will be orangutans. Bonobos will be bonobos. They cannot turn human. It's multiple
Okay, so we all
families
talking about
of
the same thing then.
apes.
Okay, I thought the way you said it makes it like you was talking about something different.
Nuh-uh.
No,
But
brother.
that's why I
We
said that
monkey.
sound like that sound like that to me because I've never seen a woman, even though you said you looked it up and all that, right? I just never seen a woman make her own self pregnant. That's what I was getting
But
to about
listen,
that.
That's
no,
my
listen,
argument too.
brother. Okay, brother. Look at this then. So he say the man going, but monkey turned into a man, but I ain't
We
seen
never a
nobody
monkey.
turn from no monkey. Listen, ain't nobody
We
right
monkeys
now.
though, bro.
Ain't
Everybody like to say
nobody
that,
around.
bro. We
I ain't
not
seen.
monkeys. We are
I don't see
apes.
that. Hold on, brother. I don't see. I ain't seen nobody yet. Nobody especially in our community, who walk around there bit with hands on their feet for toes. I
Right.
ain't seen that. I ain't
Me
even see
neither.
nobody with special needs with that. So that excludes that out.
Tiger turn into a
But
lion.
I've seen with my,
We both
I've
felines.
seen,
Can a
huh?
tiger turn into a lion?
What the hell you talking about, brother?
Tiger turn into a lion. They are both felines.
Nah, brother. But listen,
Okay,
man.
then that's why I
The
can't no
way.
other ape turn into a human because they not human, bro. Same analogy, man. Know your history. Stop
So what
playing.
is that? I don't know what you're saying,
You
bro.
saying? I'm trying to
I'm
see where this
confused. He's
coming from.
saying one thing,
Ain't we
you
saying the
saying
same exact
another.
thing? I thought who going
No,
against the eighth
no,
thing? I don't know.
because Brown trying to say he ain't never seen no monkey turn into a human, trying to say that we not monkeys, so we not apes, but we are apes. That's why I made the analogy. Has
So
he
you
ever
are
seen a
saying we
lion?
apes? I thought you just said we wasn't.
That's what
Yeah,
Brown
but ain't
said.
nobody no eight. But
Wait. Oh man,
listen,
I'm getting my head hurting again.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm trying
me
to
too.
see.
My
Okay,
head
what
starting
the
to
no,
hurt
you
now.
argument,
said that we
right?
apes.
Spiritual. Is
Brown
you
said
saying
that
that
we
we
not
apes or
apes.
not? What we not?
I'm saying we apes. Brown saying we not apes.
Oh, you saying we are?
Yeah, that's why I made
I
that
ain't
Oh, I
say
could have
analogy.
that.
sworn you said. So you saying it? So how do you? Oh my. Okay, I can't do
That was
two at one
Brown.
time though, because I do
No,
want to
that was
still
Brown
finish this
saying.
woman thing up though.
I
Yeah,
just
me
keep
too.
stopping Brown because Brown keeps saying we monkeys and we not monkeys.
Okay, apes, whatever. He probably mixing it up. Whatever. It's not that. It's not that. Because we
He just
getting
A
said because
monkey,
confused now.
a monkey is a
Whatever. It's
monkey. All them
you
ugly motherfuckers is monkeys.
right to me,
Shit,
right? Exactly. But
most of them
yeah, I
motherfuckers
feel you on
even
that.
now.
So we said apes, whatever. Okay. Now I feel like just like now I'm super on the same tip with both of the situations. So one person saying babies, a woman can make a baby on her own, and the other one saying that apes, we're apes now. And I just, oh my,
No, bro, we ain't
shoot,
going that deep. See, we just stick to
I
the topic where we just started, cause I ain't want to go out to no monkey shit. And that's a smart brother, but I ain't want to go to no monkey
monkeys.
shit right there.
You monkeys.
Just all the motherfuckers ugly. Shit, they all looking like. Yeah, all the motherfuckers got them long ass lips and the motherfucking feet, hands for feet.
you
You know what I mean? So the motherfucker monkeys. All them bitches monkeys. Them
said it's
bitches,
history. You be
listen,
that's
them bitches will bite the shit out your ass just like they'll bite me. Apes, monkeys, all their ass will bite the shit out your ass if they had a chance.
Apes are vegetarian. They don't eat meat.
Man, I just saw a video of an ape trying to pull the man's leg to the thing so he can bite him. What you talking about? What you
Bruh,
talking about,
gorillas,
man?
orangutans, chimpanzees, they
What
all
about the
eat
women? Let's go back
grass
to
and
the women.
leaves. They live in
Let's
the
go
damn
back to the
jungle,
women.
Brown. It ain't no
Let's go.
animals. They are the
Hey, let's
animals
go
in the
back to
jungle.
the Carthogenesis. Carthogenesis. Let's go back to that. What you say, bro? What you say, host? Back to the
huh?
Carthogenesis, to the
What's
women
that?
again. Back to the
Who's
Brown,
women
focus
snoring?
having.
on
Oh,
what
that's the
Who's
Brown's
woman
doing,
thing.
man.
Yeah.
who's
Yeah, I'd
snoring?
rather go with that, cause that monkey shit gonna make me start joking around and bullshit. So I don't want to do that.
Like
I
the
don't want to
Mona.
do
You about
That's
that.
to
why they
be a
call
rabbit
us
in a minute. You
the
get after a
laborers.
rabbit
Yeah, I'm
mind. So
finna.
now,
Now I'm finna go. He gonna make me go into character with that type of shit. That I'm trying to be serious, you know.
That's why I ain't want you calling us monkeys. The hell? It's derogatory.
oh, that's what you get into about that. Well, apes, whatever. Um. Okay. So, all right. I don't know. And then I want to get on that because he said it's in our history. That so that's how did like that go back to what I was talking about at the beginning. Like, but how do you believe? That's like this. They said the
I,
Bible is history, but you choose not to believe that, right? But then you could
No,
just say
because
I
humans did
believe in
wrote the Bible.
history, and then
Humans
now
did
this
wrote the Bible.
valid. Like, what history? What makes any
A
other
human being wrote
history
the Bible,
valid?
so it could be written in any way, and the Bible haven't been proved yet in any way. So it's a,
They said
as
they
far as
proved it though,
history,
no different.
look,
Like if you look that up, they said that has been proven too. That's what I'm saying.
what
So it's like you limited on what you look in history or something like that.
no, that what have been. What's the second part you said? Till the phone cut out.
I said that all of that has been claimed to be history. The Bible and the stuff you look up was history, or the history book. All the stuff that we get taught, that stuff is supposed to be history, right? And
Well, we
you
can look.
said it's
Well,
history
we can
like
look
it could
at.
be a
Well,
fact.
we can look at. I look. I got you. We can look at
skeletons and see what is what when it comes down to bodies though. They they call it history because it's in history books and it's from the past. They like to label a lot of things in one word to
So do
miss confuse us.
they have
Like
down?
right now, you say,
Uh,
I was asking.
what? There's a female called my name. What's up?
And that somebody is in your background, they snoring real loud, and we can
Yeah,
hear it
they
all
playing
through the
no
Oh,
phone.
I'm
games.
sorry, y'all. That what happened when you know.
They got some good sleep.
You
"Oh,
don't
don't
have
come
to
up
do
here
that
with
no
this,
more. They can
hey,
get their own
Brown.
stuff that
It's
way.
that
Don't come over here with
Thanksgiving,
this.
I tell you. It's that
Don't come over here with this,
Thanksgiving in
Brown,
the
bro. You know I love you
cold.
though, man.
She could have put her own self to sleep, according to
Hey,
that.
Brown,
No, no.
Brown, come in real life and look,
That,
drop some
they ain't
gems
how it
there.
work at my
How about
house,
you,
but
Brown?
they
Brown,
ain't
my
how it
goodness.
work.
Made a whole Amazonian.
Yeah.
This is funny. This is getting interesting tonight, man. I'm getting hit from all type of angles, man. That's why I say I just choose to be open minded. I don't believe in. I
It,
mean, I choose to
any
believe
lie
in what I
about me
believe
on gonna
in.
be
I don't
comical though.
say anything is a fact. I mean, that's just how open minded I am.
Right. It's best to be that way, brother. I
Gotta be
promise
that
you.
way, cause if we feel like we know everything, we be the biggest
Brown, you
dummies.
know you be limited your
I
mind.
feel
I'm the
like
one
Right.
told you about
people,
being open minded.
I don't know.
Huh?
I feel like people not learning from nobody that don't know what they talking about. I think people are learning
How do we
from
know
those
that?
who do know. Just how you sit up here and you have people in a lab, science lab, who do studies 24/7. They doing studies for a reason, and you cannot say that their studies is wrong because you're not in a position where you're doing the studies that they're doing to figure out the facts. They actually trying to figure out the facts.
Mm.
But at the
Like to
same
me,
We talking
that's
time,
about
like
fact
Lucy,
that's
versus
that's
the
like that's
belief,
like
though.
well, I'm trying to get you to
at the
understand, but
same time,
that's
you
like
could get
that's
out
like
here.
a kid. Hold on, that's like a child, or a teenager trying to sit up here and tell you about certain things in life, and you like, how can you sit up here and tell me about these type of things in life if you ain't never experience these things how I experience these things in life? At the end of the day, that's like a child trying to sit up here and tell you about marriage or relationships, and they never held a 7 year or a 8 year relationship. So it's like you don't know these things to be facts. The only way that you know is if you've seen an example of it or if you've been through it. You get what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I
Like
say. We only
versus
know what
versus
got
versus
taught
the
to us
And
people
in
who
our
actually been
experiences.
it's
through
a
it.
fact that
Otherwise,
we are apes.
yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. And I just believe. I choose not to believe that. Right. So, no matter.
But that could be proven to you through
Because
sense and through
that's another
biological
human
evidence
telling you
of
that we
DNA.
were apes. Just like another
Listen
human
though,
telling you
it,
that they went in the lab for something
it
or whatever. Until you
I
see it
like
yourself, that's when you can actually
cuz
believe
do
it,
me a
though,
favor
right?
whenever you get time, look up the skeletons
Some
of all the
stuff I
great
just don't waste
apes.
my time because, like I said, I'm gonna go to the grave
No,
with this stuff and it ain't gonna mean
I mean,
anything.
but and just look, if you open minded, just look at
I'm
all
not
the
about
I
to
get
skeletons
be
of
what
all the
you
great
trying
apes
to make
and
saying.
tell me
myself
who
the
look
He
like
smartest
just
what
person
he
in
and
the
all
room
just
look
for
he
alike.
nothing.
saying that he just saying no matter how
Like,
smart you become, at the end of the day, your time will come and it will run out. And at the end of the day, it's not gonna matter because
It's not
right.
it's not something that's gonna benefit you in later on, basically.
But at the
facts.
same time, we don't know either. At the same time, we don't know.
Who
You're right.
knows? But
You're
I'm not
So,
about
right.
to waste
You're
my
right.
right, right,
time
You're
in
right,
that
right.
way. Sit here, oh
You're
But
man, I'm
right.
so smart. Oh dang, I
but
just
look,
got in a car
but look,
accident
I
tomorrow.
I can tell you this though. The more
What a
Everybody
knowledge you
waste.
does.
find out, listen. The more knowledge you find out, the more you actually learn. You know nothing at all. So like the deeper you go, deeper you keep on going till you find out more. And you're like, damn, I ain't know shit. I knew
Hey, the
everything.
more I learn more. The more I start learning not to trust everything too, either though. I
Mhm.
realize
Exactly.
humans can lie. That's one thing I learned.
That's why you don't get
And
those
I
tips
realize
unless
because it's
you
written
do
on the
your own
book.
research.
Look, I'm this how open minded I am. I realize that even if you got a fruit that's or some that say it's made natural, right? Just because it say is that, I realize you can get tricked with that. Just because it say is natural don't mean it's natural. But
Facts.
that's how they get you.
Right. And Kev, you know I don't
That
read no
is
I
that
books.
said
is
this is a
true.
fact, so they're gonna believe it's a fact. I'm like that's what I'm saying. I'm on a whole nother level when it comes to open mindedness because like I believe we can get tricked, we can get manipulated, all this stuff. So I can believe like in certain books they can do that, in certain history they can do that, in certain fact, and all that
I'm
stuff
gonna
they
agree
can
with
do
you
that,
on
and
that.
that's why I don't stand ten toes on anything until I personally experience it.
I'm
And
gonna
Right,
agree
even
with
if
you
because
I
on
personally
that based on
experience it,
that.
right,
very wise
that's not
man,
up for anybody
wise
else to
man.
believe it or not. That's their choice.
Right.
Because
All
I
right. So,
could be
Kev.
lying to them. They don't know. They
Just
don't
how
So,
know.
what if I
people,
told
just
you?
how people was sitting up here trying to get people to believe this whole Cassie story, and I'm
No.
like, we don't even have all the facts to this shit. Because honestly, let's be real. We could say she was an industry person that trying to come up in the industry off of a
Mhm.
rich
Man,
man, like most of these
why
young
she
girls
ain't say
do
that then?
today. And my
But
thing is, a lot of people talking like in this victim mindset, and it's like, honestly,
Mm,
I'm not about to even treat her like a victim because honestly, I don't know how much of a part she played. Like, because my thing is, she played a part in it too, and she
fact.
made her own choices when it came to dealing with a man that she knew at some point in life that she knew wasn't good for her, but you still chose to deal with that man. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like a lot of people defending certain things like they her big cousin or like they know what actually went on in that situation or in that relationship. Truth be told, you only know as much as she put out there or as much as the world put out there for you to see and judge. Truth be told, we don't know what happened behind closed doors or throughout those years that she was dealing with Diddy. Just how people was trying to sit up here and tell Kanye, oh, try to pay Kanye crazy for saying all the stuff he was saying about Kim. Truth be told, he was laying under that woman every night. He had kids by that woman. How you gonna tell
Right.
this man who literally deal with a woman every day and lay up with this woman every day and be around the people she be around that he's wrong? Like, no, you're
Hmm.
wrong because you're not in the situation.
Right.
People be
Fact.
up here trying to tell you some shit that they don't even know.
Exactly.
right, people want to holler equality until it's time to be equal with it.
Yep.
You
But
said what?
she
People
just
want
cut
to
it. You
holler
said
out
what?
equality until it's time to be equal. Like what they'll do for a woman, they ain't gonna do for a man. They gonna look at the
Oh,
man
okay,
differently.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're getting to about that. It was just so broad how you did it. I'm like, what?
Like, yeah.
Who's the people?
Yeah, it's like it's crazy to me how people are on this app. Oh, she's right. She's the victim. She was manipulated, and it's like, hold the hell up. Hold the hell up.
Hey,
Why?
you
What
know what?
really
I
wrong
actually
with
like how
her?
that brick lady situation went, though. Let me see who I triggered in this room with that. He said, "Well, she got a
Oh,
real name and all that stuff, whatever."
I said that happened
But
exactly how it
it
happened. That's
made
how
me
it came out.
realize, huh?
Oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, I thought, no, I said it made me just realize that people they don't care. Like some people, as long as it validate the way they feel internally, it showed that she flat out lied or not. Or they would. The thing is, they did not do the research to see if she's lying or not. They only want to. That's what I be showing that people will keep up with things. I'm saying it. Let me not. I'll be talking too fast. People will try to keep up with things that fit their narrative and stuff. That's just what it be. Cause I'm like, no, she done got proven wrong so many times. But then again, I'm on the edge of trying to wait for her to get proved wrong. But there's some people that's on the edge for her to not get proven wrong. But it was just too many things to show that she was wrong, though. But what I'm getting
Wait,
to with that is like, it's people that still bagging her up to the day, done gave her money and still rocking with her because it fit their narrative because they feel men are that way. Men don't take up care for us and all this other stuff or whatever because she pushed that message out. So that's that misery loves company situation. So they don't care. That's like the stuff the people that doing with Trump and stuff, right? No matter what he say, they gonna say everything come out his mouth is right because they don't care when he's wrong. They gonna rock. That's that loyalty stuff for real. Like even though that's
No,
why I don't that's why I don't rock with
I think
loyalty. I
people
pick
fail to
honesty over
realize.
loyalty. Huh?
I was about to say, I think people fail to realize when it comes to a person like Trump that it was a point in time where, and I don't know why they don't show this shit, but Trump used to fuck with black people heavy. Like all the rappers, all the stars. This before he even became Trump. And I was
Mm.
like, this is crazy. Like this man done dated a black woman. Like he was really like dealing with black people, and it's like it was a point in
Who you think
time
voted him in?
where
Black
people
people.
actually, yeah, people actually love that man, like he was, because he was like black back then, like for some fucking reason, or he was just more relatable. I'm not sure what the hell, but it's like nowadays society is like they done put that man on TV, and all of a sudden they painted him out to be, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Truth be told, I
The
believe
villain?
no president ever was for the people. I don't think that they was ever supposed to sit up here and build up the people. That's why we still going through bullshit. That's why we still living in motherfucking poverty situations. That's
Right.
why we still trying to struggle, sitting up here paying for our rent, and we working all these motherfucking hours, still making a little to a dollar. And people got to realize, like, until we actually wake up to form our own, I feel like till we wake up and form and get our own system going, then honestly we still gonna be going through this shit for another 400, 300, 200 years.
In fact, look, things to say on what you just said. First thing, Trump did what I thought Barack was going to do. Trump blessed us. And the second point is, all right, look, 47 million African Americans in the United States. If everybody was to just put up $10 a week, so that $520, and it'd be 22.4 billion dollars. And now imagine we every
So you
year
was
just
breaking
ten
up.
dollars.
You was breaking up.
47 million African Americans in the U.S., right? If every one of us put up $10 a week, after 1 year, there would be 22.4 billion dollars. And
Mm-hmm.
that just in 1 year. Now imagine doing that, and that's only just 10 week, $520 a year. So imagine if we add what we can do for the next generation of kids, or for our generation, we can do what everybody be talking about doing. But we gotta come
Problem
together and
is,
all
we
have
we
that
just need to
suffering.
start to get people on one accord. It's like too many men
Right.
and women are debating and going back and forth on who right, who wrong, who should be doing this, who should
Right.
be doing that. Truth be told, when we get some motherfucking structure in order to where we're not even arguing, caring to argue about the shit that don't even matter or that's not helping us grow, like people gotta realize we gotta come up with solutions and put those solutions uh at full front, because my thing is, if we're just sitting up here talking about shit all day, we gonna continue to just go through the shit with our kids, and our kids gonna go through the shit with their kids, and we just gonna continue to leave this motherfucking, have this curse over us and these bad habits that's not gonna build us. It's just gonna continue to destroy everything that comes after us.
I just believe
Right.
that this is a capitalistic society, and capitalism is based off of racism. And it's sad, but it's true. Like, I think racism is going to always exist because this is a capitalistic society.
Mm.
As they teach about race in the way that they do, and pretty like everything different. Like I already teach race because at the end of the day, we are all one human race. At the end of the
I
day, we
agree.
all race,
I agree.
but we just different colors. But it's like race.
I think it's
If you
more
think about it, bro,
classism. I think it's more classism than racism.
right?
And
Because at the end, nobody know they were race because it got people all over the world who made it, who was already there. The people who was already there just came from Africa or from America, whichever side you want to put it on. But we all originated from one place that just spread out. So we are the same people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that
Boom.
definition.
If
Well, I do
if you
think,
want
like,
to,
even with that though, the fact that they
hold
made it
on.
a thing,
But look,
it
if
is
we
like
want to
it.
allow it, if you want to come out the oppression of what the government put us under, we pay some money every week, everybody, and after a year, we will have some 20 billion. Or if you just be uncomfortable and just unalive government, period, Everybody need to realize time. Money is only a it's not real. What the hell can they do? The government will falter in a few days. Because that's how they really control us with money. But the Bible said that God put that we already need here on this earth. So basically, they are taking what's already here and just selling it to us to make a profit. A profit that's not even necessary because the money is real. God did not make money. Man made money, so it's a man stuff. So it's not real because man made it. Like that's how simple this shit is real. I know that nobody is going to want to live uncomfortable for a long to get back comfortable. But we don't even know how to live in nature. So I don't think we will be surviving long. So ain't nobody do. So the best thing to do is money to the side and your own money to build us up. That's why they like to separate us in so many ways. You know, one thing, if we ever get on one accord and realize $10 a week, man, $20 a week, bro, do you know how much that's gonna add up to? Money that they send over there, we can have in our own pockets over here. One whole community as black. That's how my mind works. And when people be like solutions, I would go say something like this life, like y'all accepted it, but most lives, oh man, they ain't gonna work with the woo. Well, at least I said a damn solution. Y'all not saying nothing but problems. Like that's what get me. It's like they all worried about it, but nobody said solution. Nobody. Not even like a thought of like at least if somebody thinking of a solution and they can actually in that solution, it's a start. Build a foundation somewhere, you know. I land Kev.
Spiritual.
Mm.
I understand where you're coming from because if the black community's dollars is not in the United States, the whole world economy will fall. It will falter ASAP.
But shit, we can use their money still. They'll have the most money over them. Cause
I
look,
agree.
what they say, never tell your left hand what your right hand doing, moving solid. Y'all tell them that we doing it. And then we just come out, boom, our own land, making our own government. Well, we ain't gonna have no government because government not needed. We can govern ourselves. Why human beings? The same human beings that govern us. So yes, we can govern ourselves. You get what I'm saying? And so they want to pick
100%. And it was
on,
proven 100% because it was proven that our DNA is way more stronger and smarter than any DNA on this earth. As black people
bro,
who are melanated and
bro, listen.
carbonated,
Listen, the
smarter
DNA
and
that they say
stronger.
don't come from this earth, bro. I found this out the other day because I was looking up I was looking up copper deficiency, and I found out this: the creation of that type of like what made type, that shit was created in the Big Bang. It it was created with the creation of the universe. That's how long it's actually been here. The fact that our blood and it's not on this, it was created at the beginning of the. And that's what I can tell y'all what to do with the mind right now. If y'all want to go look it up. It's go look up the mitochondrial matrix. Oh yeah, it's called a matrix. Huh. But you can under copper dependent enzymes and functions, and you will find everything you need. And that led me down the road that had some more stuff, but I ain't really put that together. I got tired of writing. But yeah. Have you sleep?
Nah, just
Oh.
listening. Forgot what I was going to say. Trying not to interrupt.
Nah, you good, bro.
But I forgot.
Somebody says something.
Hey, Cass.
Yo,
When we get back on topic.
you said what?
Can we get back on topic? Or where
On
we
the
on?
topic.
Yeah.
Since you want to get back on it, go ahead and start it up. Gotcha.
The bonus.
On the bonus.
The
You want to get on the
bonus.
bonus? Let's go ahead and get on the
Yeah.
bonus. See,
I,
is it bonus? Everybody like the bonus.
S&P Emmett was trying to say something. She had her hand raised.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Emmett.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, there is a small group of black people who came together and they bought a lot of land and started living. I think it's in Atlanta, if you look it up. And they're inviting all races, but specific towards, people of color. So
Mm-hmm.
I did want to put it out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, like, are they talking about like Arctic people or people who have melanin? Period, because we have melanin. People from Spain have melanin. Indians and even Chinese people, they all have melanin inside their skin to give them that shade of color that they is. The only people that have melanin are the Caucasians.
I got a question. Then you just made me think about that. Do you believe that oh, okay, so we talking about melanin people, right? So do you think, like, if we was to meet another melanin person, like, if we, since we from America, right, and we meet another melanin person outside of America, you think they gonna treat us the same
It
because of
all
melanin?
depends on what they've been indoctrinated with, like how we've been indoctrinated.
Mm,
It's all on what they be taught. Now,
right.
if we can do kids from over here and one from over there and let them meet, they'll treat each other, like they like humans,
Mm,
because they haven't been taught how to look at a certain or ethnicity.
mm.
Like if
So who the real black,
kids,
so-called black?
nobody's actually
Who the
black.
real,
Nobody is actually black. We are all brown. Black is a
who the
shade.
real brown then?
People
Is
who
it the
brown.
Africans or is it the
People
Americans
who brown.
or is
People
it
who
the
brown. Everybody who brown.
Indians?
Everybody
Who,
who brown. Like,
everybody who brown?
yeah, brown has 126 of brown. It
But
goes
sometimes
from like
some people be trying to count out the Indians and some of them brown. Some
I mean they
people.
brown too.
What about
But
a
see,
albino?
they not really the Indians. Columbus thought that he reached India. That they called them Indians,
Well,
and that's why they like to go by
I don't
indigenous,
think we be
because
claiming them
indigenous
either.
is because indigenous
All right,
actually
Moni.
mean first to settle the land.
Hmm.
Yes, Sherry.
You got to
Melanated,
mute because your gonna be loud.
excuse me.
Go ahead.
Our melanated people were the Indians that they found, not the Indians that they claim that are Indians now. But
Hmm.
I did my me, my brother and sister still own family land from the 1800s that my great grandparents bought with bales of hay. Document.
You are speaking to one of them too, and now I'm dark heaven. So you're right, but they was all color. It went from dark all the way to Dan yellow. Change whenever you go up in latitude on the earth, because you are farther away from the sun. You get as you get closer to the sun, that's create an area. That's why it's got so many dark people focused around that area. And if you look what Africa is, it's placed right there.
A genetic experiment. They took our people and kept breeding them together until they came up with the different shades of white. There's a what's the guy's name? The Earth Speaks. He talks about that in the Genome Project. He has a whole lot of documentation and information on that.
Which all that don't mean nothing.
Say the first part of it.
The something about the Geno Project, the
Yes, ma'am. What they did?
huh, where they talk about how the different shades, well, not just the different shades, but the different so-called races, as we call it.
So
What?
I'm gonna go back to what you said about the Indian, right? You said it's fake Indian isn't real Indian. So who make that? Who makes that distinction?
How the Indians look like how we to look from TV. That was because I forgot who the president was, but he actually got some people from Mexico and could have mentioned it, and that's how he needs to be portrayed.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
don't want you to
once it
help
looked
her
like
though.
that.
I do be asking people to see what they're gonna say though, because I know everybody
Oh,
different though. Yeah,
huh? My
I
bad.
don't want no assistance. I just want to see what she gonna say.
Oh no, my bad, cuz I know you was asking her.
Yeah, I be trying to, like I said, I trying to understand everybody mind. I know everybody mind different.
There's information about the $5 Indian. You can research that if
More
you.
research. Wow. Okay.
When they started the reservations, anybody that wanted to have land given to them, the government gave them land and money to start their farms. Anybody that grow and became an Indian. That's why we have
So he
lighter,
says fake Indians and real Indians.
and that's why we have so many lighter to Caucasian looking Indians right now on reservations than we do the actual color.
They was part of over here too. Like they was here too. They just came last year. Those are called Native Indians.
Boy, it's getting to me.
Look like when you do an application, it got black, white, Hispanic, and then the bottom one it say Native American, Alaskan, Indian.
It sound like that one thing where people be like, "You're not black enough."
All our
But
people that was here in America, South America and North America.
you're not a real Indian. You're a fake Indian.
All of us is all over the world.
Let me correct myself. I didn't say all of them were fake. There are some real Indians, real natives. I'm going to say Indians, real natives that are on reservations, but there are tons of fake ones and that are not, and their generation down
What make them fake?
I mean,
because they had no. They came from Europe. Put it like that. They weren't native to South America and North America.
No, I mean on the applications and IDs.
because like I don't like races because we are actually what they call ethnicities, the one with the E. That's what we is because those are like African American, Latin, Spanish. But the races are white, black, uh, Hispanic, and Native American. Those are the races. Everything else under that is ethnicity, which is so broader, like about 60 of them, and that we actually is because nobody actually know their true race because everybody is mixed with each other.
I was
But
just
based on
dang.
the
I was about
last
to
two
ask that
ancestors,
next. Man,
that's how you can be
Races.
Hispanic.
I'm about
Like,
to
and
say.
you are Hispanic if your ancestors come from Spain, and you are Latino if your ancestors come from Latin America, which was like Mexico, Caribbean area.
But that's what they want to believe. Who says that's true, just like he said.
What? I was about to
That
ask you. This is what I'm about to
that
ask
makes
though, because
sense
he beat me to everything right now. But I was about to just say, are do you think you purely or your people? Do you believe that we are we mixed by now after these thousands of years?
They were. They,
No, I'm saying, do you believe that?
what do you mean by?
Do you believe that we are mixed by now,
Well, we all
or are we pure one
out pure
nation, or whatever you want to call it?
melanated people. So
Huh?
They are a product of us. So how can we say we mix with them when they are a product of us?
I didn't say. I'm just saying in general.
In general, yeah.
Are we mixed? I'm just saying. Are we mixed people? Like, or
Talking
do you think we are all one type of blood?
no, no, we not.
Okay.
We not the same type of blood. That. It's not bloodlines. It's blood types, and there is a difference in the blood types.
Okay. I think I might be asking the wrong. Okay. Do you believe that you 100% of whatever race or ethnic, whatever? Do you believe you 100% that, or anybody is 100% that?
No,
Okay. Okay. Just make sure. Because I was thinking about that a while ago. I mean, a long time ago. Like, dog,
me myself probably have
we've
about.
been on Earth for thousands of years and nobody mixed. That's crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. We all started out the same exact. If you want to say race, race. There was no
That's
three.
what I figured. I feel that too. I could believe it. Now that's something I believe. I don't even got to look that one up. I believe we did. We humans. Humans is humans.
Yeah.
What the heck? After 4 or 5 generations within a certain ethnicity.
What's Naeem was talking about, a lot of stuff he was talking about. There's a doctor, and I can't remember her name, but she has some documents. She has like 4 or 5 PhDs. Um, African American, black, whatever you want to call her. But she has some documentation called the whited out documents, where
Mm.
the New World Organization organized from the start how they were going to what use us as cattle and property and to whatever else you want to say. How we came into slavery, and then after slavery, how they set it up to um, put our people in prison so they could continue the slavery with the laundering. If you were laundering, you went to jail. When they ended um, slavery, our people did. Some of them stayed, some of them worked, some of them became sharecroppers. But then you had the ones that didn't want to do that. They wanted to make money and be on their own. Well, then they started inventing laws. You standing around, you laundering, going to jail. Now they back out there hoeing cotton.
Sherry, do you
Uh,
believe that we're the Israelites of this world? I believe we're the Israelites of this world, and there's a higher power that stops every negativity out here, and it's based on facts. It's not based on emotions. It's not based on fiction. It's based on facts. We're the Israelites. So when we come together, which we need to continue to talk about how we need to come together and talk and stop talking negatively about how we're not coming together and just be united with each other, no matter what your race is, and just come together.
I agree to
It's
everything.
not that we ain't coming together. Hold on, let me answer. We together. It's just we could observe and see that we not coming together. But this is what I don't say that we the Israelites. Israel just became known as a country in 1948, but yet it's known ever since the Bible. What was the land of Israel? Palestine got a land. They called the Palestinians. But where's the land of Israel? Way back called the Israels. Where is the land of Israel to be called the Hebrews? Because you are
Yo, John
named after
breaking
your
up.
land. Well, I was breaking up.
Yeah, yo, John like popping every like few sentences and you
It's
it pop again every
Sherry
few
mute up
words.
for Sherry mute real quick. It's better? 18. It's better?
Try it again. Go ahead.
All right. Israel just became a country in 1948, like known, recognized as a country. That's why it's called Israel. So how are they Israelites land to be named from? Just like Hebrews, they didn't have a country for Hebrews, but they got Palestine, they got Africa, got Chinese, they got Japanese. They all are named after where we from. How are they named names that's not even to see? Now it got Egypt, Jerusalem. So the Jews say that the Israelites is the Jews. So they will all see the Jews.
I honestly believe because of white supremacy, and they're not giving us the right language. Our language is not speaking in anything other than tongues. It's a vibration from the
Our
earth.
supposed to language. We talk telepathically, but we don't know how to do that because we ain't do it in so long. We the only species that supposed to be taught, or not English, like language, because we the only species on this planet that broadcast our location. Everything quiet.
I would like to say something.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Sherry, I would like to thank you for blessing us with your knowledge and everybody else with your ideas and thoughts on the panel today and in the chat. And thank you, host. I'm not negating anybody. I'm just asking questions and observations with the blood type. The reason why I asked that question, and it took me a second. When I asked you that question, I had to ask myself. I was asking you as if you're a scientist, but when I thought about it, you said it. You explained it when you said it. Once we're once we mix, you know, you could be mixed with different races, so you could come up with different blood types. So you could be, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and that's what give you your blood type. You guys get what I'm trying to say? I'm gonna
Yeah.
step back. I kind of answered my own question.
Yeah.
What I know blood types is like different blood type because it's a mutation because like of where you was like where you at on Earth time. Sooner or later mutate to like evolve to where you at. Like when you go to the equator, you get darker. When you go to the north, you get lighter because the melanin is also everybody's is a mutation.
There's also in the different blood types too, like I'm trying to think of what it's called, but I can't think of it right now. Like some of us, and I know you said we didn't come from apes, but some have is a Neanderthal DNA, and some have
Yeah, those are the people who in Europe because the Neanderthals, they population around Europe and Asia area because they couldn't really handle this.
and like with the blood type back to with- I can't see the rest of your name, but like certain blood types with surgery. You know how they want donors and this and that and the other. Well, there's
Right.
blood types that reject every single thing, and most of the European people, their body rejects. That's why they need our people, and it wasn't just they used our people for sacrificial stuff. They use our people. They drink our people blood. They think our people blood makes them younger. You can look at American Horror Story. They told you that part in there. Um, they actually like just say picnic and barbecue. I know that's what our people do, but they did that. They actually ate our people when they burned them. They took body parts home with them and ate them.
Wow.
And
These are some deep stories we be just looking up randomly. It's weird.
like the blood type, say like O positive, O negative. Anybody can accept that blood type, but that person can't accept everybody else's blood type.
Right? It got what they call the gold blood, and those people live around Cuba area. They call those people the ones with the golden blood that everybody trying to get.
I don't know if y'all saw that lady that was on TikTok that time when she was in the hospital and she said they kept coming back testing her blood and getting her blood till she kept stuff. There was something special about her blood that they were looking at. But then it's kind of like the what's her name? Is it Loretta Lasky? Something Lasky, the lady that with the cancer cells and regenerating and itself and all that, and they kept her and using her blood and developed cures and all that from her blood, and her family, what, here recently in the last so many years, sued and actually got some compensation from them using their ancestor.
I have
Hmm.
seen Sherry. I've seen that story.
Henrietta, that's her first name.
Yeah, I seen that too one time.
They also use our DNA into chips that make spaceships, and our DNA and chips that make computers from our melanin through plasma.
Yeah,
They have more plasma centers than more liquor stores out here, and they're sitting here using our plasma to sit here and make computer chips that run everything: your cell phones, your cars, your electric cars, everything, airplanes.
I hope
We need to understand how beautiful our black people are.
the carbon that they use to make weapons from us. They can't. That's us too. Guns, all that carbon that comes from us.
It's not actually copper.
So, that's weird.
It's copper.
Uh,
Copper is like is what gives us our color, our pigments. When you have a copper deficiency, that's whenever you can get cancers and you can get very sick if you don't have enough copper in your blood. Carbon because but everything is made of carbon because that's in that come from Earth. But carbon is not from this planet. It came to this planet.
I just want to say we're the most dominant beings on this earth. We were here from the beginning, and we need to sit here and realize all this hatred is becoming from
who was
envy.
we?
Not we as in us, a carbonated people. Not even we as in 50% of these people who are not us. But at the end of the day, I think we need to realize like we are great, and we understand the hate that's coming from other outside races. It's pure envy. They have no reason to hate us.
I'm trying to
Right.
see. What is this?
The
That's what I be
question
wondering where
is,
this stuff
the
come from,
hell
though. I hear it
gave
so
us
much.
content out of out of
What
out
make
of
us special?
like why
Our
we? I
plasma,
mean,
our plasma.
Our plasma.
what
Yes.
consciousness though? Consciousness though, what made us
I
aware we
swear I'm gonna get a
was
question now.
individuals and recognize ourselves in the mirror and then to think and then proceed to create things to other people with like the conscious because we wasn't always conscious.
You're saying what things that made us conscious, that needs to make us conscious to understand we're great? Is that what you're asking?
I think we're becoming conscious now, waking up because of the season we're in. The let's see how I can say it. We were in the like the reset, great flood before every so many 36,000 years. There's a reset or something like that.
Yeah, and I don't think in
Yo,
here whenever
whose
I
mic is doing
had
it?
of how they aided religion to control the after the Great Reset. We was conscious during that time already. We got conscious around 300,000 years. That's when we had gained consciousness.
Hey, hey, my
Spirit,
bad. But
try to
like,
put your phone on airplane
is it
mode
my like my headphones or
and
something?
take it off.
Do y'all hear that? I thought my headphones was tripping.
So, Spirit, you said the carbon didn't come here. Where did it come from?
No, no carbon. Carbon is the element. Wait, why am I the only one on the panel? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you. It's just like some type of humming sound that we're
I
hearing.
don't know.
Like
I'm in the
like
silent
the
room.
beginning of Back to the Future where the joint was like humming.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like
For some reason,
that's what I'm
I
hearing in my
always hear
headphones.
frequencies whenever I turn back in here for some reason. But I'm in a complete room. But that always happens. Look, let me try to turn on my other phone and come back, cause like my
It might be the headphones that you have. If you got headphones, it might be the headphones.
yes, hold on.
Yeah. So where did he leave off at? Cause I didn't hear like what was good. Ugh. Damn, I sneezed on my arm. Ugh. Hold on.
Kev, wake up.
Ugh. Nah, thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, he had said some element, either the carbon or something, copper wasn't from,
I think it was carbon.
that it came from somewhere else, and he was explaining where it came from.
I hate it when I go ahead and sneeze on myself. I feel icky after that.
Can I ask a question while he's gone? Are we waiting on him to come back? I'm new. What is these numbers by above our name? Like I have a 5. What does that?
That's the gifts that people then gave you. So like basically it's currency. So like if you get like if you get like 100, I think that might be like 10 cents that you might get in actual money. It's like it's real low, but
Oh, okay. Thank
it's
you.
basically when you click on somebody's name, you go and gift them, or you click on like down bottom, like the flower down there, you go ahead and give a flower like I just did. That's probably like 1 cent.
You have to set up your credit card and all that stuff first.
Nah, you have to set it up to get to all right. So to get the money, you got to go ahead and set up a PayPal account and then link that PayPal account to your debit card to get the money out. But to put the money in, you know what I'm saying? Also, you got to do that. But you can go ahead and take the gifts that people give you and then transfer it over to coins and then go ahead and give that same stuff out to people. Like
Okay.
me, I never put money in. I just got gifts from other people and I just go ahead and like put that back into like the lives that I go to.
Oh, okay. All right. But you still have to set up PayPal to do that, though, too.
To put real money into TikTok currency, or to go ahead and take that TikTok currency out into real currency.
Oh, okay. But if I don't want to take it out, I don't have to. Okay.
Nah, you don't have to. Nah.
All right. No, I mean I don't have to connect PayPal. Just use the
Yeah,
instant.
like if you want to go ahead and take that same stuff that you got, you can go ahead and go to another live, or you can just go ahead and give it to the host right now if you want. You don't have to do none of that. You just go ahead and just give out what you know what I'm saying, like what you got in this joint.
Okay. I got you. Final.
Yeah. But yeah, what was dude talking about? Cause like it seems like he's not coming back, or he's gonna be a while. Was he talking about like one of the topics or something?
I have a question if you guys don't mind. Do you know how when you press the comment and then your keyboard pops up and then you
Yeah.
have on your actual keyboard smiley face emoji for you to get an emoji?
Your microphone's getting like real low and getting like back to normal. I don't know if you're like holding your phone a certain way or you got your mic a certain way or something.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so instead of a smiley
What's up,
face
Earl?
emoji, it was a it was a animated emoji of a running figure.
I mean, I don't understand what the question is.
I don't know.
You know when you do you know when you okay, so when you press the emote when you press the
You got
comment
an Android or an iPhone?
in Android. So you press the comment the keyboard pops up and when you look at the smiley instead of the smiley face emoji, it was stick figure running.
I don't know. I got an iPhone, so maybe somebody else that got an Android can go ahead and answer that question. But me personally, I don't know.
I've never seen that in my life. It was crazy. Okay.
Well, I just looked at mine and mine didn't have that, so it may be some settings on your phone.
Do you have like a third party emoji keyboard or whatever? RIP Emmett
No,
something.
it's a standard Samsung. I didn't download an extension or anything to it.
Damn, I don't know what to tell you. I'm lost in the sauce. Damn, I just noticed I got 24. Damn. Hey, thank you whoever gifted me. Or is it? Oh, matter of fact, I think that's from before, cause I was in here earlier. Or I thought it was it 22? I don't know, man. I'm lost right now. I'm lost in the sauce. Hey, yo, Kev, you
Yeah,
awake over there?
yeah.
I don't think he's coming back.
I am
Nah,
here.
nah. I just heard him. He awake.
Why
Okay,
everybody
said
thought?
he'll be right back.
Hey, Kev on the bus. Not right now.
I
I got a
thought
lot on
y'all
my
was talking.
mind.
No, I was talking about the guy we was waiting on, Spirit. When it's spiritual.
Yeah, the guy that had the humming sound off of Back to the
Mm.
Future. Hey, that's one of my favorite stories. Like, hey, Kev on the bus. Not right now, guys. I got a lot on my mind. What's going on? Hey, just when I
Pumpkin
get off the
pie.
bus, follow me. It's about to go down. That dude said it's about to go down.
Remember to get right. I forgot about it. That pumpkin pie down there done for. You said your head hurt. Yeah, right. That's why I'm just listening now. Like, get it. I'm done asking a bunch of questions.
And how you see that comment before it even popped up?
Yeah, some people stuff delayed. Cause that's why I'll be wondering how some people be answering stuff before I look at it. And everybody phone different. Everybody
Hey,
Wi-Fi different too.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I start getting paid from this job, dog. I'm so tired of this old iPhone SE. I'm gonna get me I mean, I don't know, man. I might get like the newest iPhone, you know what I'm saying? Just to stun on them, you know what I'm saying? Just whip that joint up like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? This the blah blah blah. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying?
Stun on who?
I ain't got 64 gigs of storage no more. I got 256 gigs of storage. Holla at your
Wow.
boy. I ain't never gonna run out of space. I ain't never gotta worry about that again a day in my life, playboy. Brr.
Mm.
I'm be
Are
like
you finished or are
Birdman.
you done?
I'm gonna be like Birdman, just bragging about stuff. You know, Birdman don't even rap on the songs. He just be like, yeah, big house, 5 bathrooms, 30 bedrooms, yeah, 2 Lambos, Lamborghini, Murcielago, McLaren, yeah, Rich Gang. That's how that man be rapping. He just, he sound like he just sound like he just talking about what he do,
Right.
especially at the end of
Oh
his
shoot,
raps.
man, I'm probably about to call it.
Nah, don't
Yeah,
call it, man. They ain't gonna pick up. Don't call it.
Kev.
tired.
I knew he was about to call it Kev. I could tell.
Nah,
But the ending changed.
don't do it to us, man. Don't do it to us, man.
Just don't do it.
This is a safe
Actually, I've
space
got
for
to
Don't
us,
see
do it,
who
man.
Kev.
is
Don't
on
do it.
live. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
lay in the bed. If I am gonna go live
This is
on
safe space
somebody
for us,
else's
man.
box,
Aw.
Can we at least answer the bonus question?
go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to thank you. Um I answered it in the comments to Moni, but I love everything that I've experienced in my life, and learning from that, and cultivating into the person that I was destined to be for my purpose. Um,
Uh-huh.
if there was one person that I strive to be similar to in nature, is Mother Teresa.
Mm.
Um,
Who's Mother Teresa?
look her up and read about her.
Oh man, I'm black. I don't like to read.
Mm.
Okay. But I want to read one of her quotes. And it might be helpful to somebody else in here. Hold on.
Mother Teresa.
Hey, so like, where the after party gonna be at? Cause like, I can't go live myself. So like, where we rolling to after this? You know, when Cat go to sleep.
He not going to sleep. He just tired of being on camera. He said he want to be in the bed.
He just said he gonna call it.
Call his live.
Right.
He said he gonna call it.
Calling.
Call on Tyrone.
Let me look
Call.
up this Mother Teresa person.
Did
Who's
y'all,
Mother Teresa? Is
did y'all see they clone Tyrone?
that sounds like a name for like a black woman? Is she a black woman?
Like an Indian.
She's
Tyrone?
Indian.
Wait, is she? Oh, Albanian Indian. Yeah, she is Indian.
She Indian?
Yeah, she was born August 26, 1910. Unalive. Dang, when I was 7. Oh, right before I was about to turn 7.
Jesus.
September 5th, 1997.
Oh yeah, my birthday is September 13th.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
Kev. Look up her quote, and just put in Mother Teresa's quote pencil.
Bless you, Pootie.
Founded missionary of charity. Home. You said a quote. No, well, it say known for. Maybe it pop up in there. On the missionaries of the charity. Who is Saint Teresa? Saint
She
Teresa.
she received one of the Nobel Peace Prizes in 1979. And she gave every last cent of that prize to the poor people in India.
Mm.
Damn. Wait, I don't even know what a Peace Prize
What
is.
make you feel like you can't beat her?
No,
What?
no, I'm not striving to be her, because I'm myself. But she's a spiritual mentor, if you will.
It's inspiration.
Hey, I'm not even trying to be
Yeah.
funny. I don't know what a Peace Prize is.
Look it up, Lex. Come on,
I mean,
you gotta have some intellect when you're meeting a woman. Learn some.
Right.
I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I thought Charles was gonna be able to tell me in like 2 seconds instead of me having to go ahead and wait till I get off alive
Nope.
and then just going ahead and you know what I'm saying, looking it up.
Uh,
I thought Charles was gonna make
you
my
don't got
life
the two
easier.
phones, man.
I do, but
So the,
I can't find my second phone. I don't know where it's at. I lost it. I got drunk and then
Okay,
see
like
the
I woke up.
quotes.
did
I
you
got
see read the quote
These are
of
yeah,
hers for her being a pencil?
I
a
got
pencil.
drunk and
Oh
then I
wow, I
realized I
don't
couldn't
think I
find
got to
my
that part.
phone.
So
I think somebody might have stole my phone, bro, while I was drunk. I don't know.
see the list of them though. Hold on, I got you right now. Hold on. See.
Read that
Okay.
aloud.
So you want me to read all of them, or I gotta search through and see
Just
which one is a pen?
the pencil one.
Okay, let me see this. If you just irritates, anyone, do not look,
Man,
terrible. Life is, how long can I change the world? Oh my, she got a bunch of them. Hold on, I ain't make it to the pencil yet. I don't see no pencil guy. Far as hunger for, these
Hey yo,
people.
is
Uh,
that like a spare mic that you got in the background, or is
yeah,
that the thing that puts the little lights in the wall and shit?
yeah, I got that on the side. Then I got the extra mic in the background because I had two of them just in case one. I had some people that wanted to go live with me. I got a headsets too, but
Oh
let me see. Let me see. I
yeah,
got through off. I got through off. I got through off. I got through off. I can do it.
over there being the big boss with the sauce.
Life is a song. True love. Okay,
Uh,
pencil. Dang, I
Rick
finally made it.
Ross.
Whew. I'm a little pencil in the hand of a writing god
Hey yo, Kev. Hey, can I ask you something?
who is sending a, a love letter to the world. I'm a little pencil in the hand of a writing god who is sending a love letter to the world.
Now
Huh?
that's a condensed version.
Hey, yo, Kev. Hey, how many followers you gotta have to like use your computer to go live?
Go live on what?
Live on here to like start showing live on here.
Oh, I don't even think you can go on live on the computer. Well, I haven't seen it though because they don't even got the app for it. It's like you
I
can go
be
on there, but you just can't see the live features. That's like,
Nah, I be seeing people like on this joint. They be having microphones and everything.
yeah, I gotta see how they do that though, because they somehow they do connect the computer, I think, or whatever to their phone. I don't know. I gotta look that stuff up. Like my
I thought you
man's
just go on
Evans,
your
I be
web
seeing
browser,
him like got a
bro. I thought you
background
just go
all
on your web
hooked up.
browser and
Excuse
go
me
on TikTok,
one second.
TikTok.com.
It's called TikTok Studio.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that too. I don't. I gotta see how that worked in.
yeah, cause like I got a Elgato
Let
Cam.
me see. Actually, let me see something real quick.
I got a Elgato Stream Deck XL. I got a Elgato capture card,
Get off
Elgato
my stream
microphone.
deck.
I got Elgato everything over here. And it's like I'm just like, what? Hey, if all I need is like 1,000, I'm be
All I need
Gucci
is
after I
one
get like
mic.
four. I'll be Gucci after like 400 more followers.
I think
I'll
they
be
said
Gucci.
800 now. I don't know. I'm not sure though.
Yo, I'm gonna be live all day every day. Shit, I might just go live and just like you know what I'm saying, like have my moderators run that joint. Go to my job, go work 8 hours, come back home, still be live.
We live, baby.
We lit.
All right, let's see. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He said it's in law. I thought I looked this up before, but it just seemed like it didn't want me to go live. Oh,
Oh
a little
yeah.
bit too much going on, so it's called Live Center Creator Hub. Oh, Live Studio, right? Then you gotta download it for free on for Windows. Let's see how that works. Oh, made me start getting on live on the computer more.
I thought she was on the computer this whole time, to be honest with you.
Nah, it's a phone. Phone on one of them little rings.
Hey, me myself, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and give me one of the little green screens so I can go ahead and go have like the background taken out when I go live on Twitch. Cause like I be video game streaming. I'm trying to do it all. I'm trying to start my own
Oh
business.
my.
I'm trying to do it all, playboy. I'm trying to be the man that I know I can be. I'm trying
What
to
is your
have
goal?
shit. My goal is to get to a my short term goals is to get to 1,000 followers so I can go ahead and go live on here, go live on Twitch and play video games. And on top of that, I was gonna go ahead and save up a little bit of money from my job that I just got doing security, and see if I can go ahead and start my window cleaning business. Cause like I'm trying to go ahead and like clean windows, like as a you know what I'm saying, like a side hustle, and learn how to go and on top of that, like in the meantime, learn how to like get my LLC, and you know what I'm saying, like see if I can go ahead and you know what I'm saying, get some people that can go ahead and like I was gonna go ahead and like see if I get like a couple businesses where I can go ahead and like have an agreement where I can go ahead and like you know what I'm saying, like clean their windows, whatever. And you know, once I go ahead and like get like too many locations where I can't do it all by myself, then I was gonna go ahead and like have a contract written out so that you know what I'm saying, nobody can go ahead and be working for me and then go ahead and like mess around and go ahead and try to steal my business. You know what I'm saying? Because like if I ain't got a contract, it was a dude that told me like, yo, get a contract and all that. So like when the workers can't just go ahead and start working for them and like undercut your prices or whatever. Get a contract with them and you know what I'm saying, make everything in writing and all that. So like I'm gonna go ahead and do everything legit before I even have anybody working for me. Cause like I ain't about to go ahead and build up this hustle just to have somebody take it from me. That's not what I'm gonna do. Cause mama ain't raised no fool.
Mama ain't raised no fool.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look all that up. I'm gonna ask other people, you know what I'm saying, like and on here or in real life about like how to go ahead and start this stuff. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I'm gonna do all that, the whole shebang bang. And yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Shaboing boing.
Hey, Kev, I put it down in the comments, her quote.
Let me see something real quick. All right, I am a little pencil in God's hand. He does the thinking. He does the writing. He does everything. And sometimes it's really hard because it is a broken pencil. And he has to sharpen it a little more. More. Okay, 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 okay.
So if we consider ourselves a little pencil, and sometimes we're broken, and then he has to sharpen us a little more. That's life.
Factual. Factual.
Hey, look,
That's all.
I don't I don't
Another
know about
preacher.
anybody else in here, but you know what I'm saying? You can't say the words little pencil to a guy.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
say that too
Lex, I'm going to
proud.
pray for you.
Mm, don't say that too proud.
Why you gotta pray for me? Oh, it's because I'm black?
Mm,
You know how everybody on TikTok always try to make everything about religion, race, or gender. Oh, it's because I'm a guy. People want to be sensitive as hell.
They just ended a
Yo,
decent stream.
Lex, are you
Oh yeah.
misogynistic, bro? All
Oh
jokes
yeah.
aside.
Yeah, I'm a misogynist, bro.
All right.
I'm not even joking about that.
Now I know you are, cause I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, "What the fuck is Lex on?" When you was on my stream acting crazy, I'm like,
As
"Nah,
usual.
It's just that you know what I'm saying. On this site, I treat everybody equally. So if somebody says something wild, I go ahead and hold them to the same standard that anybody else should hold me to. So if I see somebody saying something wild and nobody's saying anything to them, I'm gonna go ahead and say some wild stuff. And if I can't go ahead and be myself, then out of respect out of somebody's life, I'm just gonna take myself down like how I did for your life. I said, hey, you know what I'm saying, bro, I respect your life and I know I'm not gonna be able to hold my tongue, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take myself down. And that's what I did.
do you think it's masculine for a man to stoop to a toxic woman's level?"
I think it's masculine to hold women to the same standards that you think a woman can be. If a woman is acting like a child, I think it is masculine to go ahead and put her in her place and let her know about herself versus just saying what society tells her because they want her to keep being in this delusion where she think that she's always right.
Huh. You know what? I don't like. That's a wild question. I don't like that question though. Now I think about that though,
But
because
I
I
that
asked
sounds
think
like
I
you be
think
giving women a pass to do what they want
now we
because
I
can
they're a
think
have
I think
woman.
I think
overall.
I think it takes a stronger man to say something than to not say something.
Nah, because
Nah, I wouldn't say that either though.
I never think
I
about
feel
it like
everybody
that.
should be able to control their emotion, woman or man, no matter who it is. As a child, I can see you stupid to a child level, but even they got to get checked. But I don't know about that. That's weird. I'm not giving no woman no pass just because she's a woman, and I'm not giving nobody pass really. But
I mean, me
some
me
children
me
you can
myself.
understand children though.
You giving yourself a pass by not stooping down to that level, bro.
Yeah, I feel you though. Okay, I get you on that. You don't
Yeah,
have to
that's what
go
I'm
to
saying.
that
Like,
level.
am I masculine if let's say a woman, because I have it happen to me, right? Start
Uh,
saying wild accusations about you.
right.
Would I be masculine and start saying wild accusations about her, like just to have something to say back to a
No,
crazy
that's
person?
stupid to a level. I'm talking about
Yeah, that's what I was
holding her
asking. Is that masculine for
Okay,
a
accountable
yeah,
man
for
that's
to
just
her
stoop?
immature.
actions.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was asking. Is it masculine for a man to stoop down to a woman's level like that? I'm not saying you can't put her in her place if she's disrespectful. I'm saying you matching her disrespect. You know what I'm saying? With petty disrespect. Is that masculine? To match a
I
woman's
wouldn't
petty
call it
disrespect is
masculine. I
petty
just call
disrespect.
it it's not mature.
It's not
I
mature,
don't
right?
think you could define masculine and feminine because you could say,
If
"Is
you
that
match a
feminine that
woman's
she match?"
feminine energy,
I don't think it's feminine
that's the opposite.
that they talk to a man a certain way. So
Nah, I just
All I'm saying is, if a woman is getting out of pocket, I'm gonna say something. It is what it is. If people see it as masculine or me
that's
being feminine or whatever, hey, that's
no,
their
that's just
opinion.
you
At the
gotta
end of the day,
mature though. That I don't think, but
at the end of the
yeah,
day,
I don't know about you.
everybody can
Don't have
have
to
their
do
opinion.
that.
now the difference about masculinity is not what you do, is how you do it, right? You could do something in a
Facts.
feminine way, or you can handle the shit in a masculine way.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
do the same exact shit that she's doing would be to exude feminine energy because she's already exuding that, and
I
you
feel you.
matching it. So how are you masculine matching the feminine energy person? You know what I'm
all
saying?
right. So look at it like this. If a woman goes ahead and hits you in the face a couple times, and like by the fifth time, you know what I'm saying, you got you know what I'm saying, some red coming out of you, and you like, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and up shorty. I'm like, how you looking? Is that being feminine as a man? Because you waited that long, you finally did something.
No, he talking about it's funny. You just doing now. You doing the extreme to prove a point. But
He
I
said
no,
her
that I get what
man.
he's saying though.
Nah,
But
you wild.
he just saying it's case by case. Now, if you doing it over some stuff you could have walked away from, that's different. Oh, you want to be calling me a B? I'm gonna call you a B too. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
Say
by
it's
us
verbal
being
dispute. let's say
Hey,
it's a
I,
murder
all
case,
I'm
right?
saying is,
And we
police
going back
officers
and
are
forth.
held to a higher standard. But when a woman does something to a police officer, he holds that woman accountable. But I can't go ahead and do, you know, what I'm
ain't
saying,
gonna
like
stoop to their
anything.
level,
I can't do nothing. I just gotta walk away.
Nah, I didn't say do
but you
nothing.
ain't got to cuff them though.
I said respond in a masculine frame. Now, how could we respond in a masculine way? Let's talk about that one. If a woman is talking to you all crazy, what's the masculine way to respond?
It depends what she said. I don't. I need
She's talking about your
context.
mother, bro.
Have you ever heard?
She's calling you.
Thought
She's calling
about
about
that.
your mother, and she's calling you. She say you. She's talking about your sexual orientation. That is not what you say it is. She's saying you like men, and she's talking about your mother. How do you react?
I'm simply gonna say like, yo, hey, shorty, it ain't my fault that you ain't grow up with a father. It is what it is.
See,
You
that's
got shit.
playing into the petty shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the bigger person, bro. What does being the bigger person get me?
Masculinity.
All right,
No, I don't. I
I
mean,
don't
it
care.
just it's called maturity. That's all that really is. Because like, what's the point to please your own personal ego? Because you won over a woman. That's make it worse though.
See, that's not.
But
See, that's so unnatural
No,
for us to
no,
even
no.
compute with them.
What I'm saying is this: if shorty doesn't deserve respect, why would I give her respect?
I understand that, but I understand that.
Don't it take respect to get respect?
but you don't have to. But you don't have to give her disrespect because she give you disrespect. That's just
Hey,
what
look,
you get out of that. What's the point? That's
I'm gonna
like
let her. I'm gonna
reacting
let.
to a drunk because he's a drunk and he talks to you crazy. You gotta talk to him crazy. It's obviously drunk. That don't make you
I'm not saying
any
I'm always
better.
a bigger person.
Hey,
Sometimes
hey,
people do need a taste of their own medicine. Like sometimes people do need to hear the
I feel you on that though.
when it comes to life, bruh,
You gotta
you know what I'm
realize
saying?
it's case by case, man.
You gotta get humbled sometimes.
Some stuff ain't worth it. But
You
who's to
gotta
say
get
that you
humbled.
gonna do it though? But if you
there's
don't
people who
humble a
are
person, then what you gotta do from there?
there's people
Hey,
who
look,
pick and choose battles, and there's people who fight every battle. You know what I'm saying?
The people that fight every battle is in the grave right now. So I don't believe they made
Exactly.
it too far in life.
Exactly, bro. That's why every battle ain't worth fighting, bro. Especially if it's with a woman.
Yeah, yeah, that really ain't worth it because that don't make sense. Or anybody for real, just to go. Mhm.
but the
Yeah, I
thing is
wanted to
this.
say something,
But the thing is,
Lex.
if
No,
nobody
let's hear
puts
from a
the,
woman, bro. Let's hear from a woman because we are dominating the talking space. That's not fair.
I'm just saying, if nobody puts any of these so-called women, because I don't consider them women, if nobody puts them in their place, then they're just going to continue to go and spread havoc across this whole nation.
What
I
I
don't
wanted to
think it's
say,
everybody.
If nobody puts them in their place, then
What about the dudes then?
Yeah,
You ain't checking every dude like that, is you?
yeah,
I'm about to say everybody got
I
people
talk back
that's
to
got to be
dudes
put in
too.
their place, but who said that was our job?
I talk back to dudes too. Everybody can get a talking to.
Well, I'm just saying, like, what make you think
I
your
talk
word
back.
is any more powerful? Most of the time, you just probably trauma exchanging, right? Because most of the time, it's like
Man, I
you
talk
you
back to
ain't
everybody.
when you match somebody energy and stuff, it's nothing you. It's not a solution at the end of it. Most of the time, you just doing it because you feel bad and you got to match them. That's what it be most of the time.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, when somebody's ignorant and
It's
they got
not
an
for you
agenda,
to give that medicine, though, bro. Right? Exactly.
nah, but I'm saying though, if somebody
Dang, you know what you
already,
done lost your page or something? Like, you on a whole nother page. What the heck?
all I'm saying is this: if somebody got the mindset that they gonna go ahead and do something to you, there's nothing that you can say to go ahead and get you out that situation. You might as
Yeah.
well go ahead and put them in their place. It is what it is. If a woman wants to
On
go ahead,
what?
I'm just saying, look, bruh,
bro,
like
that's a
if
bad mindset, bro. You don't got to talk in peace. You don't know how to talk your way out of
Oh,
trouble,
haters. Oh my.
bro. I don't talk my way out of a lot of trouble, bro, by being funny, bro. I done made somebody laugh. You know what? You a good nigga, bro. They left me alone because I'm funny, bro.
I mean
They'll
that's
go
good and
and
all, but
jump
like
me,
at
and
a
they're
certain
like, you know
point,
what? You got it.
I'm saying though, like it's okay to do that. That's my first method. But like after like I see like they got their mindset where they not about to go ahead and try to ease up, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and double down because I see they about to double down. I'm gonna get there first. It
That's
is what it is,
crazy.
bro.
It is what
Yeah,
it
you'll
is, bro.
see, like, later in life, there's a lot of stuff just don't matter, man. I'm not about to
Somebody that
stress
says it
over
is what it is a
people.
dangerous person.
But like Vo, didn't you? I don't know if it was you or not, but like somebody had a live. and it was like, yo, um, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to going, no, actually, it was your live. You had a live, and like it was a lady that said that she's gonna go ahead and say, you know what? I'm not like if somebody was to go ahead and like endanger her and her child, she gonna say, you know what? I'm not gonna go ahead and have this conversation with you, or I'm just gonna go ahead and walk away, and like totally disrespect the dude and said that she's just gonna turn her back on dude and just walk away when this dude is like threatening her child. And I was the one who said, like, yo, how you gonna go ahead and disrespect somebody and then turn your back to them? That is like you're doubling down on disrespecting that person.
Hmm?
I told her like, yo, that is not the way to go about that. You need to go ahead and keep your back facing away from him, not towards him. If anything, you need to get on your phone, call 911, and start talking to the police and get somebody else to go ahead and start recording, or have somebody else call 911 and you go ahead and record and be like, yo, look, I
Wait,
don't
so you
want no
saying you
I
could
don't
walk away from a situation?
know what I'm saying, like if somebody was threatening verbally threatening her child, I'm saying like, yo, you need to go ahead and get footage and this and that to make sure that you go ahead and protect yourself and your child. You don't go ahead and just say, you know what, I'm over this, and just walk away. Like that is majorly
Who
disrespect.
is it though? I want to know the whole full story. Like, is it somebody that she like her
No,
husband or something that's threatening her and her child?
no. The topic was basically saying like I forgot what the topic was. I think it was along the lines of
This when
um
I asked if you with your child and a stranger disrespected your child in front of you, what would you do?
yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the
And
heck?
and, and, and and the thing is, like most of the all like basically all the women actually were like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, you disrespect my child, I'm doing something about it. You're not disrespecting me
There's
and
a
my
lot of
child.
women masculine though. That
Yeah,
makes
they
That's
they
sense,
when I
they
but
said
talk.
they're a damn mom for going to jail over words, bro. These
right,
women
Yeah,
will beat somebody up over words, go to jail, somebody else got to take care of their
that's
child.
crazy, right?
And they got mad at me for
You
saying
think
she's
the
a
police
bad
gonna
mom.
care about that?
I'm like, yo,
She thought
like
she
what do
You
you?
protected her.
right.
Like, bro, I don't get that.
I'm like, what do you like, bruh? Like, first of all, it's a grown man. On average, a guy is gonna mop the floor with you. Like, bruh, like the WNB, the top WNB, like the WNBA, you can have the championship team, and like a middle school basketball team will mop the floor with them, bruh. Like they not on the same level as us. Get
Even
out of
that, like
here.
if it was a man too, a man don't have to. That's crazy. We don't know what be going on through a lot of people. That's why we saying you gotta pick your battles. Some people that be just be that crazy and trying to set you up. Man, this thing sound weird.
First of all, you
Trying to
got
set you up. They might got a pew pew in their pocket. I bet you ain't gonna be trying to buck up to them then.
first
Or
of
Exactly.
all,
some people, if they got a
first
pew
of
pew,
all,
they gonna do it.
Look,
But
that's
some
why
of
and
that
people
stuff just
will
don't be
do it,
worth it,
bro.
man.
They
that's what
run
I
their
try to
mouth to
tell
make
them.
you
On
get
some
they want a
words.
free body, bro. They
But
want a
Kev,
free
that's what I
body,
tried
bro.
to tell them. I tried to
What
say, yo, you going to, you know what I'm saying, jail is best case scenario. What if they go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, you go to sleep for like a little bit and they go ahead and snatch your child and you never see your child again. You
wait,
gotta
what?
look in the mirror. You gotta look in the mirror every day thinking like, yo,
The stranger
I
follows you to your house?
know what I'm saying, like if a stranger was to go ahead and start disrespecting a woman, like a dude was to go ahead and start disrespecting a woman, no, a woman's child, like threatening, like verbally threatening that child. And she goes ahead and says, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and try to put pause on them instead of calling the police. Because, like, the police could be around the corner for all you know. You don't know where the police is at. They could be riding down the street. They could be there in 2 minutes. They could be there in 30 minutes. You don't know. But you do know that the police is the best bet for that. And you do know if you go ahead and get video footage, that person will be held accountable. And so that
Why
will
she
not
just don't
happen.
walk away?
Bruh, you can't walk away from a lot of situations in the
A
streets.
threat?
Like most of the times, you can't just walk away. You have to, at best, you can walk backwards, and that person might not follow you. You can walk backwards and just steady watch them. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to go ahead and turn your. You could turn your back when it's by yourself, but don't turn your back when you have a child with you. That child is looking to you
I
to
bet you
protect
if they
them.
start pew pewing at them, I bet you they run and turn their back.
I tell people to moonwalk away.
At least they still looking at them, right?
Hey,
People, I don't know, man. I
all I
don't know.
know
I just
is
be thinking so much different. That's what it is.
all I know is if you gonna go ahead and walk away, you have to carry your child at your torso to your chest, have your back facing them, and make sure that you don't turn your child in any uh, viewable angles, just in case of any harm that might happen. Because at the end of the day, you're the only line of
Lex,
defense.
let the lady speak.
Lex,
Damn.
how many fights have you talked your way into? And you're telling me that you can't talk your way out of it?
Right.
She
Because
got
because the way that
Bingo.
everyone's been listening to you, you can talk yourself into a fight. And I can guarantee that. And it's probably happened. But you can't talk your way out of it?
Mm.
she got you.
But would you think that it's easier to do one instead of the other? Hmm. Real quiet now,
What?
man.
Yo, what's going on?
Miss, do you believe that you can go ahead and do one easier than the other, or they're both equal
Depend on the situation.
Yo,
Depend on the person.
what's easier? Talk your way into a fight or talk your way out?
into a fight?
Yeah, that's way easier. Yeah, that does make
I
sense.
don't know. I would say it depend on
Mm.
the person because some people it's not that easy to book because some people scared, right?
And depending on the
So that's why I said it
situation.
depends. And then some people, you can just easily talk them out of it too because they really didn't want to do it anyway. So it just depends. Or some people are just on edge and ready for anything. You know, it just depends on the person.
No, if a person's
That ain't
acting
even no
like they
solid
want to,
answer.
if somebody's acting like they want a fisticuff and they didn't want to do it in the first place, but they're trying to showboat for ladies and you know what I'm saying their friends and all that stuff, you have to make it seem like you're the one that's acting like a punk and getting out of it. You can't talk to them and be like, you know what I'm saying, let's go ahead and dap up and let's go ahead and get a drink. Like, nah, that doesn't work like that, especially in the black community. It almost never works out that way. I've never seen that happen a day in my life. It ain't gonna be no, oh man, why are we fighting each other, man? You know what I'm saying? The YT man is our enemy. We should go ahead and work together. Let's go ahead and be best friends now. You play Call of Duty? Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too, man.
it works
No,
like
it
that if
doesn't.
you're a kid, as adults. I used to beat up this kid who mom bought me a skateboard, and then he became my best friend. I used to beat this kid up. His mother bought us skateboards, and then he became my best friend, bro. That's crazy, right?
Damn, bro. Why you used to beat him up?
He was
Why?
light skin. He was my rival. He was like my light skin rival.
Yeah,
We
I
was
mean,
fighting over popularity.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. Like light skinned people, they do act nonchalant and they do act like they're just better. Like light skinned dudes and girls, like they. I'm not gonna lie, they do.
That's the women
But like
for.
I mean,
That's the women for big bosses.
light skin chicks was a thing back in the 2000s, like the mid 2000s, late 2000s. But like nowadays, light skin chicks is out, bruh. We not even really trying to like bang with them like that.
That's
Cause
a
like,
fact.
cause
And
like
now
we
that I
used to,
know that the darker the berry, the sweeter the roots and the DNA, I love black women, bro. They got better DNA.
bruh, we used to always crush over Gina. Now that we seen how Gina aged and Pam aged, well, how Gina aged, Pam didn't age at all. So like we like, yeah, dog.
Gina age like a fair woman. She be aging like milk.
Laugh and
Yeah,
learn.
Yo,
I understand that people like that light skin stuff, but I lost my loves of my life to a darker skinned dude than me. So I cannot understand that. Like darker skinned dudes out here are winning 100%. And I believe I'm dark skinned, but they were darker than me and they was winning out here, bro. They winning.
yeah, I don't be
Okay,
all into
tight,
that
tight.
stuff.
If a dude pitch black pick my girl,
cause
bro, I'm gonna be
cause
mad.
you gotta look at it like this. Um, the darker you are, the more melanin you have in your skin. The more melanin you have in your skin, the more you have protection against the UVA and UVB rays from the sun.
Unless
So
You
the
really
less
think people
colonizer
thinking about
DNA
that?
you got, the less colonizer DNA in your system too.
People gon'
yeah.
people gonna
So
be attracted to it what they attracted to. So I don't get why we trying to make that absolute.
So like me myself, I am 34, bro. People still think I'm in my like mid 20s. I was born in '89, bro. I know about the '90s. One of my favorite TV shows is Hey Arnold, bro. Like I know about that.
Now, Kev, but what if
I
people
used to
are
get
attracted
excited
to
when I got
something?
that AOL disc in the mail with free internet time on it.
Kev,
I
you
used to
said
get
people can be
excited for that.
attracted to what they attract to. What if they
What?
misinformed? What if they indoctrinated to like pale skin or lighter skin because they don't know how beautiful being
We
black
all
is?
indoctrinated. So that's
Yeah,
why
so there's
think
people
the
Hello?
with
way
dark
we think
skins who
now.
rather date light skins because they don't know how beautiful dark skin really is, bro.
Bruh, me myself, I was ahead of my time because I
Oh, he
was
wasn't even asking that question, bro. I'm trying to hear what he was saying. We'll look do better. You said say that again one more time, Vio.
You said people gonna like who they gonna like, right? So why
Yes,
we
they're
worried
gonna be
about it?
attracted to what they're gonna
The
try
reason why
be
we're
attracted
worried
to.
about it is because some people are indoctrinated to like something just because they think that's the right thing. The pale skin, the light skin, they don't appreciate black because they're not taught about how black is really beautiful. They're not taught about the nine ether DNA and all that shit. They don't know.
In America, you
but that
saying?
but
I'm just
I
saying
was trying
anybody who's
to
choosing to date somebody lighter or white while being black is because they don't know about themselves, bro.
I was trying to answer his question
But but
by like you
go
know what I'm
ahead,
saying
man.
like I was trying to say I was ahead of my time because the late 2000s I was out here, you know what I'm saying, dating all the big girls. I love girls that were chunky, big, all of that. I thought they were
Who was
absolutely
trying to talk,
beautiful.
Nino? I'm trying to see who was talking. I don't know who was talking.
That makes no sense, man. Either you're
And
insecure about yourself
Yeah, I don't know.
or
But who was trying to talk? Well, one of the women y'all trying to say something? Y'all trying to go to?
Yeah, this is Sherry. Y'all were down in the light field people and saying that we a trans.
Everybody mute up. I cannot hear. I don't know why I can't hear her though.
I think it's that dude with the star.
How light skinned people
Just
age badly against dark skinned people, but that's not true either. I'm considered light skinned. How old do y'all think I am? Look at my picture. I took that a couple of weeks ago. How?
maybe 35.
You look brown skin. What do you mean you consider light skin? Does she look light skin to y'all?
no, she do look dark skinned though.
Tan.
Purple,
I was
She
caramel,
look in the middle. She
that's
look caramel.
that's
yeah,
a tan.
caramel.
I'm on the beach, so that's a tan.
She's a chocolate caramel.
That's a tan. I was on the beach, and I do sun gaze, so that's a tan. And so y'all guess my age yet?
Let me look. I'm about to see. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm
I
gonna give
said
her.
35.
I'm gonna give her 46.
I'm gonna say
I was about to
40.
look though. From the last time I seen it, it looked like maybe late 40s or early 50s. So let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna check one more time.
36.
It's all about how you live your life, dating yourself spiritually.
I say 40. You know, black don't crack.
Y'all
You
ready?
know, we always look good.
Hold up, I got you. I'm about to look
But
at it
y'all
right
talk
now.
smack.
It look like it's one picture. All right, hold up. Let's see. Let's see. Throw them glasses on.
Okay, maybe
I would
45.
say. I would say like mid 50s.
What I said, but you still got here. I'm 62 years old.
Your voice low.
62.
No
Oh,
fucking
Hot.
way.
Did she say
You said
62?
61.
born in 1961. Had a birthday this year.
Okay.
Are you single?
Yes.
That
Boy,
boy was 63.
it was all
Oh, he said 60. Yeah, that's what I said.
living
Right.
her life is why she aged that. All about how you live your life.
I
Yeah,
didn't even hear
it's
that.
a lot of things to it's a lot of reasons why people will look older or younger, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's just like it's just your DNA.
Or
It's
maybe
just
like your
Yeah,
passing.
cause
lifestyle.
I'm in my 20s and people think I'm 15. I mean, like I'm 20 something years old. I'm not 15.
Bro, I literally had to get to like almost 30 before the store started stopped carding me to go ahead and get, like, you know what I'm saying, something to drink.
I went into the store to get something, and they
But
was
even when
like,
I go to the
"Can I
bars, they
get your
still card
ID?"
me.
Yep.
Even when I till today, when I go to the bars, they still card me.
I started working, and now I look older. I started stressing and shit about taxes.
Mm.
Yeah, you could put some age on you, but even
Hey,
then,
I
we
ain't I
still
ain't
But
gonna
contend
this,
with stress.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. The two times that I was using Newports was when I was in Job Corps and when I worked for Papa John's. Those are the two times in my life where I was you know what I'm saying, chain Newporting. You know what I'm saying, the Newports. Yeah, that's when I was doing it the most.
I wanted to go back to the other day before everybody was. I don't know. That's what I be saying. That's why I got a headache today because I be trying to answer so many things at one time because everybody's so. But the thing you said, Vio, you were saying something about indoctrination. I think that's just part of everybody in life. They are indoctrinated. That's why everybody believe what they got the mindset they got now. So that's literally part of life with indoctrination. And my thing is, it's like, who's to say whose indoctrination is more right than the other?
Excuse me.
You
That's
can
what I
tell,
be
you
want
can
to
tell
get
by
to.
their dating preference. You can tell somebody's really indoctrinated where they just want to date pale people, bro.
Mm. Well, I mean, we do the same thing. We only want to date black people, so what's the difference?
I'm anti-indoctrination, bro. I love my black people. I don't want to conform and hate
what
black people because the pale
what
man's
make
trying to
that
convince
different?
me to. You said what?
No,
I said, what makes that a difference?
A
Who
a
said that's more right than you than the other person?
AOVO,
Because the
you know
other
what
one
I'm
is
saying.
rooted
Hold
in
up, man.
hate.
Every time I try to talk to one person, man, let me just talk to one person, man. Everybody mute up, please.
Because the
I'm trying my best
indoctrination
not to.
is
I'm just
rooted
trying to
in
talk to one person at a time. People been doing this all day today. This junk is frustrating me now. So, Vio, go
right.
say that again. What you were saying?
So the indoctrination that comes from the pale man is anti-black, is hate. When I'm showing my indoctrination for black love, is love, bro. It's not rooted in hate. I don't. It's my shit is not rooted in hate for pale people. It's rooted in love for black people. That's not the same for the other side.
But okay, so you that said it ain't in hate though. But do you hate the people that's not? I guess that's pale. I guess right. Is it that? Do you hate them?
No, I don't trust them.
Mm, mm. So you sure that you said so? All right. So you said indoctrination. Hmm, that's interesting because like
Me as
maybe
myself,
one if
I
they
love
got taught
black
the
people
same
too much
exact way.
to hate the pale people. I just don't trust the pale people. For me to hate the
So
pale
if
people
they
means
don't
I love
trust you,
hate.
that's called hate.
Nah, if they don't trust me, it's because they're afraid.
Hmm.
Because they don't be trusting you based on your skin, bro.
What you what? Hold up. Do you just do the
Wait,
same thing though? What the?
I'm not afraid of them. I'm aware. I ain't scared.
You said you don't. They don't trust. You said they don't trust us because of our skin. You said you don't trust them because they skin. That's what I was
I didn't
getting.
say trust. I said fear. They fear us. They fear
Oh,
us, bro.
fear. So fear. Hmm.
but ain't it like, in my opinion, I don't think you should trust nobody.
Facts. I say that too. I don't trust no man but my creator.
it, yeah, it doesn't matter about me personally. It don't matter about color. It's like you. It's about the
I agree.
mindset of the person, because you could sit here and say, "Oh, I trust this black person," and that person could stab you in the back,
Tear you
and you
up.
could sit there
Tear you
and
up.
trust. Yep, and you sit there and trust the white T man or a Puerto Rican man or whomever, and they treat you better than the person that stabbed you in the back, and
Hmm.
that was supposed to be your brother or your sister.
Yep.
And
You
that's
know the
that's
funny thing?
just
Oops, my bad.
no. You go ahead.
Mike Tyson mom treated Mike Tyson like shit. But does that mean Gus treated him better just because he was pale? Gus family made millions off of Mike Tyson and it finessed him. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Gus
The,
took Mike Tyson into his pale family. Doesn't mean that pale family loved Mike Tyson more. They was just using him.
I only trust
I
my
did,
bed
what?
and my mom. I'm
But I was
sorry.
about to say this kind of it goes back into like because that's what may be funny to me with this because it tied back into like the Bible that people say they don't believe whatever, but it actually said that in there too about trust no man but God, and I can understand that. I really can understand that because it's like if we going based off skin colors and all that, I believe we're in a spirit war. People don't want to figure. People ain't figured that out yet though, because it's like the people we swear we trust in because of external features, right? Or whatever we got to, I don't know. We say blood, whatever, I don't know. But that don't tell a person. And even if we are was going off the Bible, it even said that we not wrestling against flesh and blood. We wrestle against it's a spirit. A spirit can have any type of skin in front of it. So the fact that we think that we just know that, oh, this person gotta be hatred or this person gotta be that. We get taught hatred the same exact way. Nobody on here on this earth is perfect. We can be just as evil as the next person. We have enslaved one another before, which people don't like to hear that story at all because they only think slavery worked one way, right? But all it takes is one of us to get some power, and we're gonna do the exact same thing, and people gonna figure that out one day. They will figure it out. But people don't want to do that research. They want to do the research that fit their narrative or what's going on right now. But I think a little bit beyond that.
I
So,
think
People don't even do their own
I think
research.
if
They
we
just
came
hear
into
what
power
somebody else
today, bro,
say.
Kev, if we came into
Go
power,
ahead,
we're
Via.
not gonna slaughter 20 million pale people how King Leopold did, because that's not in our soul. Because we have souls. We're not gonna slaughter them like they slaughter us. They soulless people, bro.
okay, I was going to say,
It's
hold
like a 50-50 with that because even before the YT people came and all that, we was beefing with each other
You know
and
how I
doing
know a lot of y'all
and
a lot of
unaliving
y'all
each
talk right
other and
now.
doing that thing, and we was selling each other to each
Well, we
other, and
slaughtering each other shit, right?
we were doing the same thing. So when the YT man came, we just thought, oh, he was just gonna be casual like we were, not realizing that he was more devious than we were. He was more evil than we were. We didn't know what we were getting ourselves into. And then when they
Hey, whose
started
smoke detector
realizing
need a
what
battery?
was going, I
on. Can I
don't
say
know.
this?
Mine has changed, so it ain't mine.
But
But
did
Keep
y'all
hearing it.
notice that anything that we did that was wrong to each other, we were taught. Like we was not really doing all that. We was showed it in front of us or whatever.
Bruh, slavery exists in Africa and it still does to this day, bruh.
thank you. That's my point.
What are you
Dog.
talking about?
People be
It
We
dog.
picked
came.
that up though. We did not just
It
start
Do you
that.
literally
think them
was
Hey,
there
old
Jen, I
before.
you
wanted to
think them
stop this
old
right here, though. I'm gonna
you
go
think
back to it, though. This is funny, though. Jen, you notice that every time I'm about to go to bed, they want to get excited as soon as I'm about to do this. This is so funny to me. This is the
Yes,
second night this
yes,
happened to me.
Bro,
yes.
you're
And
not
Now I'm
alone.
up. Now I got the adrenaline in me.
You're not alone, bro. I just got off of a
you
7 hour
got
freaking
several
live.
hype men.
hey
I
look,
just got off of a 7 hour
hey
live. I wanted to get off for
at the
three
end of the
hours.
day, at the end of the
Well,
day,
yeah,
them
yeah. Go ahead, Warlock. I do want to hear what you was about to say, though.
No, Leo just said indoctrination. I'm like trying to figure out what do you mean by indoctrination.
I don't.
So,
you
so,
tell us.
so I made the point that we're not the same as the pale man, because the pale man would slaughter 20 million Africans to take the land or whatever. But we wouldn't. We not ready to do that for our freedom. We'll do that to each other because we indoctrinated.
Okay, does anybody here follow that one?
Hey,
So, so,
all I know is
I get what
Hold
he's
on.
saying. I
so,
get what he's saying,
so pale
but at
supremacy stays in power if the African and the African American and the Caribbean and the Haitian are all going to war with each other. Pale supremacy stay in power.
So hold on.
but
And who you think is
yeah,
giving Haiti all
that's
them
not their
weapons?
Hold,
fault. They're just
Who you think is
capitalizing on
giving
the
Haiti,
opportunity they
hold
a
got.
on.
poor
Hold
ass
on. So,
country as
so
Haiti? Who's
in
giving Haiti all
actuality,
those
you're
weapons?
saying that we don't have a mind of our own. Whatever they put out
Hey
there, we're
yo,
going to fucking
hey yo,
use to do it to
Right.
ourselves anyway.
Warlock. Haiti is unaliving each other, right?
Hold on. Say that again.
Haiti is unaliving each other. Who you think are giving them the guns to do so?
But who said we had to use them? Who said we had to use them? It's just like when they drop
They're just
drugs.
It's
capitalizing on the
Who said
opportunities
we
they
had
what
to
I'm
use them?
have. Who
telling you,
wouldn't do
bro.
that?
It's the indoctrination, bro. The pale man bring us to the indoctrination water, and some people are drinking out of it.
Bruh, if I was to
Not
invest
that,
money
I'm
in
not saying all of
anything, I
us
would
are,
put a liquor store or a pew
but
pew store in the
majority of
hood.
black people are so thirsty they go and drink that indoctrination water to survive.
But that's not their fault. That's
I
our
didn't say
fault.
it was. What the fuck?
That's that person's fault for actually quote unquote drinking it.
You're weird because that's not the black man's fault. It's the pale man's for fucking bringing that
Hold on,
dirty
hold
ass
on, hold
water
on, hold
to
on, hold
us.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Say that
You're your
again.
whole person. That is weird because it's not the black man's fault. That's the pale man's fault for bringing that dirty ass water to us, for us to betray each other and betray our women, and to make our women betray us. And you're gonna keep blaming us for something that they doing. There's something done to us, bro.
So hold on, hold on.
Vio, I
All right,
can't blame
We have to
nobody.
take
Hold up
some
real
type of
quick.
hold
account,
on, hold on,
Just
hold
though.
on, y'all.
right
Hold on.
now at the moment, just let
Let me talk to
Warlock
the guy for a
Warlock
second.
and
Let me talk
Vio
to the
go,
guy
Everybody
for a
gotta
because
be
second.
accountable for
that's too
pale
many people he got to
supremacy.
talk to.
Why are y'all
Hold on,
so
let me talk to my
indoctrinated?
guy
Y'all
for a second.
co-sign
Yeah,
pale
because y'all,
supremacy.
y'all. All right. So basically, you saying if the pale man bought us a glass of gasoline, a glass of water, a glass of poison, if we drank the gasoline on the poison, that's on him.
Yeah, because the water that we was using to for us to drink, they stole it.
Did you hear what I said?
I just said yes because the water that we was drinking that was clean, they stole it. So
There was
now
three,
the only
there were
water that
three
is around
glasses
is the
there.
one that they trying to force us to drink.
But do you have to drink it?
If you don't have no choice, you have to drink
You
that water.
always. All right. Hold on. Now, hold on. Now, y'all really got me here.
If
Listen,
some if
bruh.
some
You
people are
always.
starving,
Hold
bro,
on. Hold on. You always
for the
have a
elements the
choice.
pale
That,
man put
hold
them
on.
in, what
Bruh, you
options do
made a
they have?
statement. Let me reply to it. Let me reply to it. You always have a choice. No matter what. It may be two fucked up choices that you have, but you always have a choice. I don't like when people say you don't have a choice. You
Warlock,
always have a
Warlock.
freaking choice.
If
And the
your choice
choice
is
of the people that's doing what they do, what their choice was to go along with whatever it is you're trying to push. That's all. Because you
what,
got people here that didn't
what's your choice,
get what I'm
Warlock?
saying.
If your choice was to unalive or be a slave, what you choosing? Live as a slave or unalive today? Which one?
I can't speak on it because I've never been put in that predicament. I
I'm
would like
asking
to
you.
believe.
I'm asking you. You
Hold
have two
on,
choices.
hold
Make
on,
one. You have two
hold on.
choices.
I'm
Make
still
one.
answering your question. I said I would like to believe that I would delete myself. I would like to believe that. But until I'm put in a situation, you should know me by now. I don't speak on situations that I've never been in.
And I would like to believe people don't have that choice of drinking that water. But until they're in that position, then you don't know either, sir.
Okay, so you're saying that all of these people that are doing these things, they decided they made that choice to drink that quote unquote imaginary water, right? So if they made that choice, it wasn't the white man that made them make that. They made that choice. It wasn't them. It wasn't them that put them down and waterboarded their asses and made them make the choice. They made that choice. So how you going to blame somebody else for a choice you made?
That's why they say
You could have either drank the water or freaking unalive from freaking dehydration and thirst, but you chose to drink the water.
Warlock, what generation you come from?
It doesn't
It
matter.
matters. Because the generation you come from failed the fuck out of us.
Okay, now
And
you're
if
moving the
and, and,
goalposts.
and, if, and if my generation think
Hold
like you,
on, hold
they're
on,
gonna fail.
hold
I'm
on,
gonna fail
Bill.
my
You moving
children
the
and their
goalposts now.
grandchildren. If I
You
think
moving the
that I'm gonna
goalposts.
fail my children
That's a
and
whole
their
nother
grandchildren.
situation. That's a whole nother situation.
So
You
that shit
moving the
gonna stop.
goalposts.
That shit gonna stop with this generation. We not co-signing pale supremacy.
Oh
I'm an
Lord, have mercy.
anti-pale supremacist, and I want people who are real black people to be anti-pale supremacists with me.
That sound like hatred.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Cause I get what I definitely get what
I
Warlock
understand what
saying.
he's saying. I understand what Vio is saying, but at the same time, how can us as black people be unified when we haven't even fixed our mindset yet? Our
Right.
mindsets are so messed up. You have to fix. Some of us need to go to the crazy house because our mindsets are so. Because
It's
some
so
black
messed up
people
that a
mindsets are
black
messed
man would.
up.
You know
So,
how messed up it is,
it,
crazy? A black man is on TikTok telling me that a cracker could give me an option, and if I take it, it's my fault.
right now,
Yeah,
crackers are
bro,
giving
he
you an
said it.
option. It's right. No, I'm about to get them. Right now, crackers are giving you an option with inflations. It's either pay this inflation or be homeless. Pay that inflation or be homeless. The cracker is still giving you an option. You have a choice. And what are you doing? You're making a choice to pay that inflation. That is the choice that you're making because you don't want to be homeless. He is right. You have a choice. You have a choice to either say, I don't want to participate in this or I will participate in this. And right now, all of us, every last one of us on this panel is participating in the YT people's supremacy. What we could sit here and say,
It's
oh, we
not
want
our
to
fault,
dismantle
crazy.
it and do
Hey,
this and do
Crazy.
that.
We are
You will have to
co-forest.
dismantle the
Crazy.
whole government.
Crazy. We
We
are
will have to
co-forced to
hey,
dismantle
be
the
on a
whole
at
hamster
the
government.
wheel.
at the end of the day, we
Crazy.
are
We
choosing
are
to be on
co-horsed
this
to be
app.
on a hamster wheel for the crackers. We are co-horsed. If we don't do this, then we bums. If we bums, then we become slaves.
Hey, but look, at the end of the day, we're
So
choosing to
look,
be
this
on
what we
this
about
app
to do.
that don't even
Just
let us
stick
have
with the
freedom of
YT because I
speech.
don't know what they gonna do with this thing. I don't know if they gonna take it as certain hatred speed or something. I ain't trying to get that flag. So
But like at the end of the day, we're
Hold on.
choosing to be on this app that don't even let us speak our minds
Hey, yo,
freely.
we gotta
We
change the
like we gotta
subject. We
say
cannot talk about
banana,
black
then
liberation,
pew.
bro. We cannot talk
Okay,
about
hold
black
on.
We
liberation,
can't
y'all.
even
Stop
speak
it.
freely on here, but yet we choose to be on here.
Can I
Is
speak
it?
to Vito
Is
real quick?
that's our fault for choosing to be on here?
So, Vito, I gotta ask you a question, bro. Do you work?
I'm at work right now making 25 an hour. What's your next question?
Okay, hold that thought. So, is somebody making you work or do you want to work?
I love this job. Next question.
You just proved Warlock point then.
My man's, I'm at my job site blowing gas down, talking to y'all on TikTok for 25 an hour.
I get that, but
They're
I'm
not
saying,
making me do this. I'm
so
choosing this for me.
but you want to work, right?
Hey, VO, my cash app in the bio. It was a joke.
That's
Nobody
what I was
laughed.
saying though.
that's a good
I was
question. Say,
laughing.
is
I
your
just
water
said
black?
Yeah, I was, I was choking like shit.
I was trying
But
to
see,
hold in my laugh.
Vito, here's the thing. You saying you're making 25 an hour, right? That's a big deal. Okay. I retired in 2012. I was making 37.
Damn.
So yeah,
Jesus.
25 like it's a bit. It really
It's
isn't.
a big deal
However,
if
the
somebody
point
who
that
was
they
in
was trying to
prison,
prove to
if
you
somebody who was
is
in
that
prison 2017 got my GED in prison, came home, got my security license. I'm a security supervisor for 2 jobs, and there's
hey,
people with
VO,
college
I'm gonna
degrees that
I'm
don't
gonna
make
say
more
this
than
to
me.
you.
So if you're gonna
Congratulations
shit on my
on
shit,
making
you're
something
not
of
a good
yourself.
black man. If you're gonna shit
Hold
on my
on.
accomplishment,
Hold on.
but
I'm
you are
saying
a
to you,
terrible black man if you're gonna
congratulations
shit
for
on my
making something
accomplishment.
of yourself. I'm
You know
Hey,
not
what I
trying
mean?
to
That
take
I
anything
think we might
that's
from
need to
that
you.
change the
weird ass
topic,
shit,
bro. It's
bro.
getting a little
Hold
heated in
up,
here.
Lex. Just let them rock out real quick. I just want to see.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
saying,
trying to be
listen,
understand.
congratulations. I know what your situation is, bro. You don't forget we go way back.
You talking to somebody
Congratulations on
that has
making
a
something for
has
yourself.
that had
But
a
what I'm
single mother
saying to you
household,
is,
nigga. My mom had boyfriends in and out, and she chose every boyfriend over me, nigga, and I still prevailed. So you trying to shit
see,
on my accomplishment for
hold on,
what?
Vito, hold on, crazy. Hold on for a second.
Oh, I thought
Let
I
me
was
and
on
him
mute.
deal
I'm
with this.
sorry.
Let me and him deal with this, sweetheart. Vito, first and foremost, the other day I was on your app. I was on your live. I misenunciated your name. However, never ever called you anything other than your name. Correct? Hello? You on mute?
Yeah.
All right. So there's no need to call me the N person. All right. I don't call people that, and I don't appreciate being called that. Let's keep it cordial. All right.
And we
Now,
got to learn how to
I
control
don't
our emotions.
appreciate
All of
black
us
men
just speak in our
co-signing male
own
supremacy either.
mindset. If
right.
nobody is right or wrong, everybody is speaking on how they feel. Because, like you just said about the indoctrination, all of us are indoctrinated, no matter how
Right.
we want to look at it. So
Right.
you can't just let down your own brother because he thinks different and stuff, or even have any type of disrespect. We're not disrespecting each other on here.
No.
I understand this and get emotional, but it's our job because ain't no YT man making us feel this way, right? But it's our job to get that under control because, like, we will never connect with one another if we can't take each other's difference of opinion.
Right. So all I was doing was saying congratulations to him for making something of himself. That's all that I was saying, and he want to go off on a tangent. Nonetheless, I digress. All I'm saying, Vio, is this: no matter what we do in life, we make choices.
Yeah.
Whatever choices we make them. Sometimes we wallow in the bad ones. Sometimes we say, oh shit, I done fucked up and I made this bad choice. Now you have another choice to make, whether you want to wallow in that bad one or try to make another one to get out of it. Life is a bunch of freaking choices.
Yes.
You walk out the house, you decide, oh shit, do I try to hop down the steps with one leg or do I put one foot in front of the other when we
Mm-hmm.
get up? Everything is a freaking choice.
Yeah.
So to try to blame, now don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that the YT people didn't do shit, right? But
Right.
at the same token, we make choices on what we want to do on a
Mm-hmm.
daily basis,
Mm-hmm.
on a minute by minute basis. That's what we do. So to put everything that's bad on them is not fair to them and it's not fair for us because that's trying to say that we don't have a mind of our own to
Right.
make
Like we
our
don't.
own choices.
Right. And then, like, even with that, the way Warlock is talking, man, he just basically trying to get us with the mindset because a lot of us got that And it's real talk, the victim mentality. We trying to grow out there. When you act like you have no choices, that's when you have this, start having this victim mentality, and you start limiting yourself.
You
And
automatically lose that.
huh?
You automatically lose when you do that.
Yeah, you do most definitely. I mean, and I'm gonna use the same thing I used before.
Kev, let me
Like
ask
it's
you,
people that
Kev,
was actual victims
when you hear
that
me
that
say I
still
want
didn't
black
have that
people to unite,
mentality that we got nowadays.
when you hear me say I want black
Like,
people to unite to take down pale supremacy, you think I'm coming from a victim mentality?
no, when you say that you have no choice, that's victim mentality talk all day. That's what that is. That's most definitely that. When you tell somebody that, oh, I can't do that because this person doing that. No, at the end of the day, I'd rather take a survival or overcomer or something like that because ain't nobody holding me back.
Yo,
I'm never gonna think of that. Mind if you feel like you getting held back, that's the mindset you're gonna stay in. That's just
that's
what it's
when
gonna
Warlock
be.
proved my point when I asked him my question. He said, I would like to think I will unalive myself, but I won't be able to tell until I'm in that situation.
You
Y'all,
won't.
I would like to think Haiti has a choice, but y'all won't know until y'all in Haiti and y'all starving and the pale man's dropping
Well,
weapons and telling you to go unalive the other side and take resources, and that's how they living over there, bro.
yeah,
What
but
I'm
they
saying,
not on
what I'm
TikTok.
saying to you, VO, is I don't care what,
And then
and
he
this
telling me
goes
they
for
got a
everybody on
choice.
this panel. Unless you've been in this situation, all right, I'm gonna use a perfect example, right? You know, if y'all can think like this. If somebody was to approach you with a pew pew, right? Some people would say, well, yo, I wouldn't do this, I do this, I do that, and this, that, and the other, and yada yada yada. But when you put in that situation, most motherfuckers freeze.
You right. You right.
So I'm not going to speak on a situation that
Hey,
I
I
have
laughed the
never
first
been
time that
in
happened to me.
to say that I'm going to do something, because my reaction in the situation and circumstances may be totally different than what I'm thinking about in my mind. Reality is most times different than what you think.
Yeah, that's right.
Yo, I laughed the first time somebody pulled the joint out on me. I thought it was playing.
Well, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I froze the first time. The second time, I got a projectile in my daggone shoulder. The third time, I got one in my damn foot. The fourth time, I broke the nigga arm. So you can have it done to you several times. Your reaction may be different every single time.
Yeah, the third time I don't know, I skedaddled, bro. No, actually, no. The second time, I skedaddled because that was the time that it was like actually like, you know what I'm saying, aimed at me and actually used.
But
Cause like,
the point that I
yeah,
was just making, dog, is you never know how you're going to react to a situation, especially when there are extreme choices to be made until you're there.
Right.
That's the only point that I was making.
Yeah.
and it's based off of like also who has it, what happened to lead up to that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that go into
It's a lot
factor.
of different variables.
Yeah. Who's with you, who's doing what. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that go into it that the variables are like endless. You can't even name all of them.
There you go. There you go.
You should hold it.
But
Somebody try to act
I'm,
like they
I'm, gonna
wasn't
I'm gonna
asleep
tell
all
you
this
one
time. Go
thing
come
Vio
with the
did say.
eyeballs.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something that Vio said that I do agree on. All right, this is something that I do agree on. That my generation basically fucked y'all to a great degree, and the one before me did it to us. So
Facts.
y'all want to take a different mindset and try to go at it a different way. By all means, do
Please
so.
do.
However, do not take the wisdom and the knowledge that we have and throw it in file 13.
Hey, at the end of the day, every generation is doing worse than the previous generation.
That's not true. But I mean, everybody got their flaws. I think every
Right.
generation got their flaws, and it's up to us to learn the best part from it. You
That's
know.
what I meant by
It's,
not throwing our wisdom and knowledge in file
Yeah.
13. My brother
that
always
is
said
true,
this,
bro.
yo.
Bruh,
He
marriage
said,
rates are
take what you
dropping
Every
he
down.
said,
generation
listen
that
to
is
everything,
operating under pale
take what you can
supremacy
use and throw the rest of it away, right?
Marriage
I
rates are
say
dropping
generations
down
I
that
don't
every
say
operate
year.
throw
under
it
pale
away. I say
supremacy.
store that shit
Divorce rates are
because
going up.
you may need it later. Listen to everything.
Everything's getting worse, bro. Every year,
You
everything's
could
getting
prove that
worse.
point after you get done. You saying that stuff right in the middle. I'm talking. Everybody trying to hear at the same time. But I feel you. I feel you, man. But I didn't even hear what Warlock said all the way because y'all
No,
saw the same thing.
I said my brother had a saying. Listen to
Hmm.
everything, take what you need, and throw the rest away. I said I kind of tweaked that shit and said, listen to everything, take what you need, and store the rest because you may need that shit later.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, y'all, I'm not that one sided dude. If you make a good point, I'm gonna agree with you wholeheartedly.
Facts.
But if you say some backwater twisted shit, I gotta come at you, make you explain it. Hopefully, I can understand it. We all need to be here to learn because we don't know every damn thing.
Exactly. That's all I ask people to do. Be a little bit open minded. Try to learn something more than what you just think, what you know and stuff. Because everybody can have valid points. We got to just put our ego to the side sometimes and realize that we don't know everything. And even if we got taught certain things, that don't mean that it's right either. Or because mama told me this, or because grandma, or even my ancestors, that don't mean it was right. You got to look at and always ask yourself why. You know what I'm saying? It's only so much we can do of looking up to people to realize that some people have flaws too. That's just how it is. Just like people gonna probably look up to me, but I got moments in my life I can mess up too. So I don't know everything. Just like nobody on this earth know anything. I don't know why we be acting like it though.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I want everybody here. See, I don't know how old people here are on here.
34.
Vio said that from my generation, right? I'm 55, right?
Dang.
So the one thing that I try to tell the younger guys is
I
this:
didn't mean to say that.
there's a difference between, because you always hear somebody calling somebody OG, right? There's a difference between an OG and an elder, right? Elders have wisdom and knowledge and they apply it and they're not afraid to share it.
Hmm.
An OG is somebody that's just got old by age.
Oh.
So understand the difference between an OG and an elder.
Mm.
Not saying that you shouldn't listen to OGs because they done been through some shit too.
Yeah.
But the elders are the ones that really has the knowledge, the wisdom, and they're willing to share it, and they're doing it from a good place. Sometimes OGs just talk their shit.
So what you're saying is, when it comes to OGs, you take the knowledge that they didn't gain from the streets and learn how to be street smart, and elders, they have like regular smarts, like
No,
what I'm saying, just
elders is what a true elder is well rounded. They are well rounded. They done probably did some stupid shit too, but they learn how to play the goddamn game, and they know how, and they learn how to get past with some shit. OGs are just the ones that's out there that just did their fucking street shit, and now they're gonna talk their shit because they done lived to a certain age.
I'd rather be street smart than book smart any day. Cause at the end of the day,
Well,
I
see,
feel like I feel
that's the
like
whole
when
thing,
you're
Lionel.
street smart, you
Lionel,
know how to.
I get that, but did you really hear what I said? An elder was though,
Yeah, somebody who's versatile. They know street shit and book smart shit.
right?
Don't listen to
So why you just want to
respond.
be street smart and not be well rounded?
I mean, I didn't
Right.
listen to just respond. I just repeated back to him what he said in my interpretation, and he said that was correct. I mean,
Gideon, what you up here? What you look, man? What you up here saying that you gotta say no disrespect to? Don't come over here starting no shit.
Nah, he ain't. I think it was him and
No,
Bo.
no, me and Gideon cool, man. Me and
Yeah, he
Gideon,
cool. Yeah, he cool.
yeah. I just like fucking with Gideon.
Yeah, Gideon's a pale man.
Say what?
Is he a pale man?
Who Gideon?
Yeah,
No, he's not. Why you say
he's a
that?
black man.
But no, you what you thought he was pale man? Why you didn't want him atting you and stuff? No,
Yeah,
he a black man.
he still served the army, so he's still pale.
Oh
What?
my gosh, all these definitions
Wait,
you be
what did
coming
you
up with.
just
Where did this
say?
come from?
What?
Wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait,
What
wait.
did he
No, no,
just
no,
say?
no, no. I'm
He
sorry. I'm sorry
served the
because
Bro,
pale
that
bro.
oppressors.
I got kind of a little offended with that
He
because my
served the
father
pale
was in
oppressors.
the
He's
Air
just as
Force,
bad
so
as the pale
as
that
soon as
that
she
that don't
said,
make
"Excuse me," I
sense.
You are
knew
an
either
agent for
her
the pale
husband was in the army,
supremacy.
she
You are
was, or
just as
somebody in
bad
her
as the pale
family.
supremacists.
No,
Say that
No, no,
again.
no, no, no.
That's
Because
That's
a
all
now,
I
now,
say.
now
I
you're
be
getting
I
a
be
little
trying to hear it, and
disrespectful.
everybody be
Now
talking at
you're
one
trying to get
time.
a
That's
little
just crazy.
disrespectful
You're just
because
as
that's
bad
wild.
as the pale
That's
supremacists.
no, 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 no. So you telling me that
The government
my
oppresses
father
black people and
is
you work for the police or the
worse than.
military, you are a coon.
what?
What the?
So you telling me
Yo,
my father's a coon? That's what you
I'm
telling
telling
me.
you, black
My father
people
is rolling
who
over his
work
grave
for
right
our
now.
VO,
oppressors are
VO,
sellouts.
VO. Vio, let me tell you something,
Black
my
people
guy.
who work for
Leave
the
that
oppressors
alone.
are sellouts.
Leave
You might
that.
not want to cross
Leave
that.
that
You might
part
not
of it
want to cross
alone.
that line with me because that's kind of disrespectful.
How is it
My father put
disrespectful
his
to make
life on
to
the line
state
for this
an
country,
opinion
and you're
that
sitting here.
black people who
He
work for our
literally put his
Vio,
life
oppressors
on
are
the line so
leave
you
sellouts?
could
that.
sit here right now. So you might want to think about what you're saying.
Black people who
Think
work for
about
the
it.
oppressors are sellouts.
You could. Well,
Okay,
you're a
so
sellout because you're working for the white person right now. You're at their job. Your boss is a
listen,
white man.
I'm working for my
So you're
manager
a
who's a
sellout.
black man.
You're
Vio,
a sell.
My
I'm talking about the
manager
Vio,
put me
CEO, the
on.
CFO
My,
of that
my, my,
company.
my Jamaican manager put me on this
Vio.
assignment.
What
I'm
about the
telling you,
CFO of the
leave it alone.
company?
Bruh, I love you to
Doesn't
death,
matter.
but
I got a
leave it
black man on.
alone.
It
I'm
does.
gonna tell you,
Yes, it
this is
does
why
matter
I'm
because
telling
that's
you,
the
leave that
person that
shit
owns the
alone.
business.
I know he do.
Bruh,
I know
I'm
the
telling,
person that
this is
own the
why I'm
business.
telling you, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Oh, you served them too?
This is my father. Leave it alone. So did I. Leave it alone.
Elder Sharon,
Man,
Father,
that's why you talk
Please,
like that. Makes
please,
sense.
please,
It makes
don't,
sense. See, this is why you can't trust
no.
them. I'm here talking
See, you
about
could
black
talk that
liberation. He talking
wild
about
Man,
stuff.
black
hold,
You
people,
could talk that
black people
wild
Vio,
got a
stuff because
choice.
you
I'm trying
haven't
to see
seen
who.
nothing.
No,
No,
hold
You
up,
I'm
real
haven't
saying
quick.
seen
black
Hold
people
war.
up.
had a
I'm
You
choice.
trying to
haven't
see who
seen
told him
war.
that, because
That's why you
that's not
talk
right
that.
at all. You can't. I don't
Okay,
get
so
where you
now
got
it's
that
changed.
information from. That you saying that because
He
you
served the
went in the
oppressors. That's
military
why
that
he don't
make
want to
you a sellout.
overthrow the oppressor.
Well, huh? But what
He
about the ones
served the
that you? Okay, let's go
oppressors.
back
That's
to
why he
what
don't
you
want to
said though. You
overthrow
said
them.
it ain't
The
somebody
oppressor
fault,
is his
right?
friend.
Huh?
The oppressors are his friend. That's his
Okay,
comrade.
Well,
no,
guess what?
but
The
what I'm
oppressor
saying
is
is
your
some of
boss.
them got forced to do it, right? So if you got drafted and stuff, would that make them a sellout too?
All
That's
right,
called
so
slavery.
all right, so
See, my
Huh?
at the end of the day,
Do
we're
you
not
say
going
people
to
got
over.
indoctrinated? So how would they be a sellout if they? Because I'm using your own stuff against you now. So
At the
you
end of the
you
day,
said some people got
Cause there's
indoctrinated. So would
motherfuckers
that
who
be
chopped
their
the fucking
fault?
toe off. There's real black men who chopped the fucking toe off before they went and served the crackers of this country.
So
Did
let
you
me.
hear anything
So
I'm
my
saying, or
father,
you just responding off your feelings? I'm trying to hold on real quick,
No,
man.
that was my real logical answer. There's black men who will
Let,
go
So,
let
chop
the
the
whole,
toe
no,
off
because
just to
I'm trying
serve
to
the
use your own.
oppressor.
Because you not hearing yourself right now. You
I would
isn't it?
rather
Then
chop
you
a
then
toe
you
off
pedaling back
before I
for what
serve
you
this
saying.
country. I
You
would rather move to Africa and serve the African militia than serve this black
but
country.
you just said you literally said that people is getting indoctrinated. So how would that be their fault? If you saying that according to your logic that as soon as they do that
Hey, you didn't just hear me.
they're teaming up with the oppressors or
If
something
you
like
choose
that.
to
But
get
you just
drafted,
was taking
if
up
you
for the
had an
people that
option
don't that
to chop your
huh?
toe off or get drafted, then they made that choice to get drafted, right?
can I answer that, host? Because my
People who chopping
father,
their toe
I'm
off to
telling
not
my
go get
father's
drafted.
age. I'm telling my father's age right now. My father didn't have a choice. They told my father literally, you have to go to war. You don't have a choice.
Never thank a black man for the service.
Yes.
Thank you for serving the pale
Yes.
oppressors.
I'm literally telling my father's age right
Wish
now,
I
so you
would.
can go ahead and do the calculation. They literally told my father, you don't have a choice. You have to go to war and go now. Here's go your suit. Here go this. Pick which one you want to do. Now go. That's what they told him. I remember my father sitting there telling me he didn't have a choice. The men of today, y'all have a choice. You can have a choice to be drafted or not. He didn't have that choice. He had to go. He had to do it. So when people sit here and say, this about the military and this, y'all really be talking out the side of y'all neck.
Well,
Because at the
I
end of
guess
the
at the
day,
end of the
I
day,
had to
look,
take care of
Well,
my
sometimes
father
listen to
because what he
warlock.
did
yeah,
over
yeah,
there
According,
but
in
even with this,
according to
Vietnam.
okay,
warlock,
for
he
for
had a
both of
choice.
y'all, right? Don't take this
According to
stuff personal,
warlock, they
man,
had a
because
choice.
that's his
So
thought
crazy. That's not true.
process, and he
Crazy.
really
That's
like he
not
said,
true.
we indoctrinated that he
He had
indoctrinated
a
the
choice.
same way. He
Crazy.
just not
That's
going
not
to
true.
admit to it. But that I don't know where that came from. But at the end of the day, that's the way he think. You know what I'm saying? Just like we think the way we think. So just none of us should take none of this personal, man. Just
That's it. That's
don't
it.
lose your character out of it.
Now warlock said they had a choice.
Well, I mean,
wait,
if
what?
that's how you feel, man, because that's all we trying to do is basically let you know to try to that we have choices. But if you don't believe we got choices, it is what it is. So whatever. It's not we can't
So
argue
how come
everybody.
her father didn't
We
have a
can't
choice
argue
to serve this
mindsets
country
no
like
more.
that?
That's just how it is.
Why did her her father not have a choice not to serve the country then?
Because back then, men didn't have a choice. They
No,
did
all I said
not.
they did.
Especially if you learn your history and learn back then, back in the 50s and all of that. See, I'm telling my father's age again. I'm telling his age. Back then, they did not have that option. Why do
Thank
you
you.
think Muhammad
Look,
Ali, why do
I
you
was just
think
about to
Muhammad
bring
Ali
him
got
up.
locked up?
I
Why you
was just
think
about to
Muhammad
bring
Ali
him
got
up.
locked up?
I was just about to
Why,
bring
why you
him
think
up.
he got locked
I
up?
was just about
Because
to
he
bring
didn't
him
win.
up.
He told
I
them
was just
no.
about to bring
He
him up.
told them no.
So
And
guess
guess
what he
what
did?
happened?
He
He
had
went
a
to
fucking
jail.
choice. He had a choice not to.
He went to jail.
He had a choice
But
to.
guess what? He paved the way for you.
So you
So
trying to
when you're
say
sitting here
Muhammad
talking
Ali had a
slick,
choice, but your
it
dad didn't?
gets, guess what? Muhammad Ali, you're right. Muhammad Ali made the choice.
Oh,
He
all
was the
right.
one that
Thank
said, you
you.
know
I
what?
know I'm right.
I'm going to
And I
stand
didn't
up for
want to
my
be right because
brothers.
when I'm
And
right,
that's
then
what it
everybody
is.
look at me like I'm
But
the
guess what?
asshole.
When you're
But I
sitting,
already knew I was right.
but you just proved everybody's point. You sitting here saying, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Yes, we do. You just proved Warlock's point. You really just
And you
proved his
just
point.
contradicted
I
yourself
got
by saying your
told him
dad
that
didn't
about the
have
working.
one.
He didn't. He was either going to get locked up or
You ain't
he was going
making
to
no
go to war.
sense,
My
man. You're
father didn't want to get
contradicting
locked
yourself.
up because he had to take care of his mother. Let's be clear. So he wanted to go to war so his mother can get that damn check.
Oh, he wanted to. Heard him. Heard him wanted to go to
He
war.
did it for his mother. He
Heard
did
him
a
wanted to go to
selfless
war type.
act. He did a selfless act.
Highlight
That is
wanted to
what
go to war,
happens.
y'all.
See, that's
Highlight.
what happens. See, you young boys today don't know what selfless means. Y'all sit here and are for self. I'm this, I'm that. My father did a selfless act. So again, don't sit here and try to, you're contradicting yourself. You're doing this because you're contradicting yourself. You just proved everybody's point on this panel. Like, don't sit here and try to say, oh, your dad didn't have a choice. Because, again, you're not going to argue with me about my father because you don't
I'm
know
not
my father
arguing.
from a pot to piss in.
I
So
think from
you
this
might want
point
to
he
change
really
the
don't care
subject.
either. You gonna realize
I'm
he
not
don't
arguing.
care, so you just wasting your breath.
Yeah,
I'm
I
making
am.
my point.
Yeah, I'm about to say because
I'm not
you got to
arguing
know
with you.
when to draw the line. Sometimes some people just not is not ready to
Yep, I
understand
just,
or not trying to understand.
And
That's
some
just how
people
it is.
overstand. And some people overstand, Kev.
I think you were saying something, Warlock. You muted, brother.
Damn it. All right. I got one question. I told you I just got off a 7 hour day. Anyway, Vio, I'm gonna pose the same choice to you. And I want to see if you're gonna be honest and truthful or you're gonna cap on it. My choice was either I go in, I do 3 years, or I could go to jail for 10, day for day. Which one would you choose?
I choose to evade the country.
What?
What?
I choose to leave the country, but if I can't leave the country, if leaving the country not a choice,
He didn't.
No, because I
I'm gonna
was
get out the
already in
way.
court. They were gonna take me that
Hey, you
day.
know what? I like he did that. He just messed up right there now. So
He
I,
now,
I
now
stand
you
on my
saying we
point.
got some choices now again,
The
huh?
word.
So this third choice ain't even came out of nowhere, nah, huh?
he would have been
And
a
you don't,
sensitive.
you wasn't talking like that earlier. So what about the people that was
Hold on,
drinking that water? Why they invade the country?
let them
Good,
answer that
good
question.
point.
Which
Good
one would
point,
you do?
brother.
3 years or 10 years?
If I have to choose this, I'm gonna choose that 3 years, bro.
My point is that his point exactly.
You know what
Okay,
I'm
all
saying?
right.
Either way, I'd rather be a slave that can unalive people who pale, than be a slave in jail. You know what I'm saying? So
So when you
So all of that stuff you was just talking about people, I forgot all that rhetoric
I
you was
still
just
I,
spitting.
I I
You would
stand
have
on
made
that.
the same damn
I
choice.
stand on that still though.
Right.
okay,
But
I'm
I'm
done.
assuming I can't lead a country though.
so Vo.
You wasn't using that
But you
same
just
tactic
told
when
me
you
that.
said you was forced to drink that poison water.
Now I was asking him a question
right.
about that water, about the
Hold on.
indoctrinated people.
Like I
You know,
knew this was gonna go for a circle one day.
because
One
I
second, I
tell
knew it
black
was gonna
people,
go
oh,
for a circle.
some people want to stay here though, and that's the thing. I
So
don't have that mentality.
Vo. I'm probably gonna throw everybody off when I ask this. When you say you want to choose with the pale people and unalive them, ain't you talking about the pastor from Haiti back in the day that supposedly told by God that killed the white people, right?
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about 2033
Hey
You
Haiti.
gotta
Sherry, I'm gonna
say
switch
white
you out.
tea.
Oh, all right, good.
I'm talking about 2023 Haiti that they unaliving each other now. Instead of unaliving the pale man like they did back in the day, they're doing it to each other because the pale man is giving them guns to do so.
That's a choice though.
Here we go. Of course it is.
So
Here, I'm gonna drop.
Oh no, you good.
okay, so if the government said right now we going into a 24-hour purge, what and you know you have a chance to
do what you gotta do to survive, or you willing to do that, or just accept your fate by another hand?
BC, what's up?
Are you gonna ask? You asking me a question between unaliving or being unalived, bro?
Yeah,
You can answer that for me. What the fuck you think I'm gonna choose?
I don't know. I'm not in your mind. I can't read your mind, bro.
I don't want to answer that question.
Okay, that proves the point.
Why? Why? No, 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 no. Don't. We can't end. That ain't no end all be all. Uh, is there a reason why you don't want to answer the question? At least give us.
I
At
feel
least
like I should
elaborate
know.
on why you don't.
I'm not a person that want to self harm, right? So,
Amen.
my choice wouldn't be for me to be unalive.
So basically, you would be fighting there. So basically, you chose that choice to defend yourself.
Yeah, that's why I asked Warlock, will he choose to be slave or will he unalive? He said he will unalive. I like life, so I will unalive to stay alive.
In perspective of what you just said, Warlock said, he was asking you a question in morality in yourself. So would you, if you knew you were a slave, would you choose to be a slave or would you unalive? And that's what you said. You said you were unalive if you knew you were a slave.
I'm not unaliving without a fight. I'm doing what Nat Turner did.
So do you think you operate in this system in life in everything you do, including an app that's not made by a black man or a black woman? Do you think that you operate in a system that comes from your culture or your perspective?
Hell no, because the peers that I be trying to talk this shit that's in my bloodline, they don't see it the way I see it. Because they come from a bloodline of cowards because their ancestors were enslaved. My ancestors fought that shit. I come from a bloodline. So that's the reason why it's hard to get people to come together because some people are cowards. That's why black unity, because not every black person built the same. Not every black person like that.
Mm.
Yeah, some
Amen.
people
I got
So
cowards.
you.
you
I
saying
got
they
you.
had a
Respect.
choice?
Because I understand why they cowards. They come from bloodlines of enslaved people who chose to not fight for freedom, chose to be enslaved. I come from bloodline of people who did
Me.
fight the British.
Let me ask you.
Straight
Let me
on.
ask you. Let me ask you. Hold on, Caleb. Let me ask you a basic
That's
question.
why I talk like
Hey,
this.
hey,
In
hey,
life.
Gideon, don't judge me,
No, you
bro.
good. You good.
Don't.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Please don't. Hold on. I just got a simple question. Got a simple question. It's the holidays. We doing whatever we doing. We got to get gas. You stop at the gas station, get some gas. Somebody pull up on you. They don't know you. You don't know them. At that point, they the ops, right? So, are you giving it up or you dying for it?
Hold on. Before I answer that, I want to answer this question. Does he consider black billionaires in the U.S. slaves? Yes, I do. The reason why these black billionaires know the neighborhood is poor and the pale man won't sell to the black people to fix up their own neighborhood. That's how you know you could be a black billionaire in this country and still be oppressed. When your own dollars that you earn can't even save your own people. That's when you know pale
Oppressed or
supremacy.
what?
You ain't just tell me that black billionaires cannot buy the hood and fix it up because the pale man say no.
If it's, I mean, cause they not
It's
telling that shit.
because they don't
So
want
so so
to.
what so what use is being a black billionaire when the pale man could deny you to help your own community? Because they own your
Okay,
Most
own
of them
so
don't
because they
want
own
to.
it. They own the
okay, so
community. They're not
VO.
selling it to the
Hey,
black
didn't
man.
Ti just go ahead and get like
Yeah, he lowered the
a good
price of
amount
the
of
apartment,
apartments or
so they
whatever
below.
Don't
for the?
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keep it simple.
I
Keep it
thought
to
what's
your.
called bought a
Keep it
whole
simple.
island.
Keep it
Hood,
simple.
the hood that
Keep
a
it
I thought
simple.
Tyler
project that
Perry
the
bought an
pale
island.
man owns. The
Hey, what
project
is this?
that
But
pale
didn't
I wanna
man
ask.
Ti
owns.
He
like
did.
buy
I ain't
some
talking
Wait.
about
apartments,
Ti.
build some apartments in the hood or
I'm talking
whatever?
about pale
I
men
don't
that
think.
own
I
the
don't
hood,
think.
not selling to black billionaires. That's what I'm talking about.
VO is not looking towards others who got money or who don't got money. VO is bleeding out. He trying to say something and he's saying it, but VO, I have a simple question. Do you think
Gideon,
that
Gideon, how long you been
do you
VO?
huh?
How long have you been VO?
How long have I been what?
How long have you been VO?
Never.
You have never been VO, so how the fuck you know what VO trying to do?
You're right. Amen. I
What
got you.
is VO? I don't know what that means.
That means I can't speak for him.
And that man went on me because I just ate.
So VO,
What does
you
VO
think
mean? I thought VO was like your name. I don't know what that means.
wait, so
Bro,
you
you not paying attention at all, I swear.
He's not saying
You're
that.
Oh,
not, you're not
He's
on
not
his
saying
head,
that.
brother.
that's how I know you
He's
just
not saying that. He was
You're
saying,
not on
don't
his
just
speak
head,
for
went
me.
over
brother.
your
All he was
head.
saying, yeah, all he was saying in a respectful manner was, I can't speak for him.
He
I
said
got
he
you.
can't speak
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all he was saying, right?
That shit went
Cause
over.
V, cause he
Yo,
was
Lex,
telling Vio that he was
that whole
bleeding,
interaction went
and
over your head, Lex.
so VO.
he wasn't paying attention at all. That's what happened. That's
Nah,
all.
he was, bro. I think it went
Nah,
over his head.
I was mostly paying attention.
He was.
Wait, so
No, Leslie, it wasn't mostly because you.
God bless his heart, man.
Y'all silly.
Nah, man, I was just thinking that it might be like a. Never mind, man. Cause
It
like
just
you know what I'm saying. Cause like you know what I'm saying.
you
Like
gotta dig it worse and worse, man. Let's just.
nah, cause like you know what I'm saying. Like people down in Florida, you know what I'm saying. When you like Jamaican or Haitian or whatever, they be calling each other Zoes or whatever. So like I thought it might have been something.
Hey Lex, let that one go, bro.
Right,
Let that one
you just making it worse and
Yo,
worse.
But like
you went from
y'all
using
never
a
heard that.
shovel
We
to
just
a
gonna hit
backhoe.
the
Let that
reset
go.
button.
You went from using a shovel to a
Try and
backhoe.
come
Let
back
that
over
go.
at a different angle, you know.
But y'all never heard that though. Like people down in Florida be like, "Yo, where my Zoes at?" or this and that. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah, I
call
done
each
heard
Boy,
other
that before, but
Zoes.
I don't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah.
still
You
trying to
you
dig out that
Never
hole.
heard that.
you you still eating turkey? You still eating turkey, bro? You didn't put that leftovers away, bro. You tripping.
He
Yeah, I thought
got
it was something
gravy
like that.
brain right now. You need to let that go.
Alright.
Oh my. But yeah,
Good,
man.
Lex.
I think
It's
the
a joke. It's a
overall
joke,
thing
Lex. It's
out
a
of this
joke. It's a
though,
joke.
Hey,
and I'm
I'm just
trying to
glad
get people to
that
focus on,
everybody
and that's why I always talk about on my platform is
I'm just glad
I'm
that
just
everybody laughing
really
and smiling.
Yo, Kev, can you go around with a question? The question is,
Sorry,
let
Kev. Don't
everybody
be
answer,
mad at
right?
me. My
One
bad.
by one. The question is, would you rather have peace with the pale people or liberation from the pale people?
peace.
Everybody
I
go
want
around with that.
peace.
Peace.
I
Who
say
else? What else
peace.
did everybody get?
Peace,
I
same.
say,
Yeah.
Peace.
I'm thinking.
He said I'm thinking on that one. Right.
All
Okay,
right.
we got peace in the comment.
AVO, that's just your question. Nothing else entailed with it, right?
I just want to keep in mind that there was a point in time where the pale people had peace, but we was under slavery.
I
So
get
we
that.
can
Well,
have
what I'm
peace and
saying
we
to
could
you
not be
is,
liberated at the same time.
all right, what I'm asking you is there's no caveats to that
Video
question.
back.
That question is what that question is, right?
I just added a little caveat so I could just remember they had peace and we was enslaved. So just think about that.
You ask the question, and leave it at the question, bro.
I
Right.
just add,
That's why I was asking because I
but
don't
I'm
want to
adding a
answer it.
caveat
Then he start
because
adding
everybody
shit
said
to it.
peace
That's
and easily.
But they going in your neck too at the same. Like no, you ain't mentioned
Hey
that
look.
part.
Hey look, don't hey, why y'all trying to
Hey,
use
But
like
hey,
yeah,
all
I'm,
these
I'm,
I want to
dictionary
see
I'm,
everybody
words?
answer that. That was a good
hey,
question though. Peace or
yeah, that was a good
liberation?
question.
Y'all
I
using these
picked peace.
dictionary
So
words
who?
like
A couple
caveat.
people said
What does
peace and
Liberation.
caveat even
Peace,
mean, bro?
I
peace,
pick liberation because that's
peace.
what's in
No,
my
no, no.
blood.
Don't feed into that. He baiting you. Chill out. Just
I ain't worried
peace or
about
no
it. Hey,
peace. What it do?
everybody's speaking their heart right now. When we gonna get there?
I don't even know what caveat
Funny how
means,
the
bro.
ones who serve the government say peace.
All right,
So you can
cool
go by
beans.
the
I
answer
got you.
stuff. Just let
Hey,
everybody
he
answer
went,
first.
yeah, he went heavy. He went heavy again.
We didn't even get a
Chill,
chance
Start
to
with
bro.
the
answer.
most.
Now he about to waiver everybody answer and stuff. I don't want to be part of that.
Yeah. Stop adding all that muscle.
I say peace because how can we as a people go against YT people, the people that have the most power, and we have no military? If you wanted to overtake or overthrow somebody, you need a military, strong military, and we don't have one.
Is Jen up? I ain't hear a few people ain't saying nothing yet. Jen, King,
May I, may I add to that?
was that?
Go ahead, Gideon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, for Vio, just for recollection of an understanding, you said peace, or I forgot what you the
I
other
say,
thing you said,
Liberation.
but
I say liberation
liberate. Oh,
because
right.
I
Okay,
want black
so
people to be in control and they have to be
I
liberated from
got you.
oppressive
I
supremacy
got
to
you.
do so.
Yeah. Well. Okay. All right. Well, when you said peace, you put peace in front of the statement or in the statement. Since you put peace in the statement, no matter what other words you use, I see peace. So, in order for me to have peace, I'm gonna have peace in every part of my life.
Fact.
It ain't about liberation. It ain't about who, when, where. It ain't about how. It ain't about money. It's about peace. If you when anytime you put peace in a statement, you should have peace in the statement.
Hmm.
Did it?
That's
But
all I'm
yeah, I
saying.
think
So
I'm gonna
so
let
if I had a choice
I
to
want Warlock
choose,
to go last though, because he haven't did his.
Yeah,
I'm
I want you
curious
to
on
keep
what he
in
gonna
mind,
say.
plenty of
if
house
you if you
Negroes
if you
wearing
have to
suits.
choose, if you have to choose, I choose peace because I don't know
Yep.
what liberation looks like. And even if I were liberated, I would still have peace in liberation. So that's a blanket
You
statement,
know who's
bro.
trying to fight for liberation? Palestine. Whoever's the one that's not the other people. They the ones trying to liberate themselves. And look what's going on.
Now you acting like you been in the army and you did 12 years like I did. You've been overseas twice like I did. Now you trying to act like you saving somebody because your words make a difference. You didn't put your body on the line. You ain't put your flesh on the line. You ain't put your mind on the line. You ain't put your life on the line for
Nah, you're
anything
wrong, brother. I
that
put my
actually
mind on the line. I put my
your
mind on the
mind doesn't
line.
count for
Because
anything when you think one way.
for the pale
Your
man to
mind
shut
doesn't
my
count for
brain off, he gotta put a bullet through it. So I'm putting my life on the line.
anyway.
You
No,
understand
you're
me?
not. You're
I'm
not the
putting my
only one
life on the
though.
line to
You're
talk like
not the
this.
you're not the you're
Because
not the
I'm
only one though,
fearless.
bro. Okay,
I'm
that's fine, but you're
fearless.
not the only one. You ain't the
You
only
serve
one
the
in the
people I'm
jungle.
trying to overthrow. What the fuck you talking about?
How you serving what? Trying to overthrow who? By yourself?
I ain't by myself.
Siri?
I'm trying to find
Okay,
like-minded people who are not
what have a
cowards.
conversation. Okay, you
No,
talk
yeah, you're
like you
about to
doing
get
it
all
by
the way off
yourself,
topic though.
bro.
So all right, you said peace. I think Crazy said peace. Lex said peace. King, what you say?
I had said peace.
Okay. And I don't know if Jen back, but she might be asleep.
Yeah, there you go.
Um, oh, my boy Real coming up. Let's see if he say peace or liberation.
How's that pale
Who
man
else?
calling me a bozo?
What?
Who that?
Lucky Luciano, you trying to dick eat the mob. You're not the mob.
I don't know what the heck.
Kale, what's up with it, bro?
What's the deal, Real, man? How you
Chill,
feeling?
man. VO, I see you still on it, huh?
Hey, bro, this is in my blood. It's who I am. For me to shut my mouth will be for me to sell my soul.
Hey,
You got what I'm
hey,
saying?
y'all better stop,
For me
man.
to
Look,
shut my
VO.
mouth will be for me to sell my soul.
Hey,
Oh
y'all,
my
VO.
gosh,
VO
this
said,
is
hey,
crazy.
Kale.
Wait, so VO.
So, Real, you
That,
said peace or
so,
liberation? What you got on that?
so can I ask
I
VO for
said,
another question?
Yo, I forgot I was a mod. I'm letting this Lucky Luciano talk stupid. Hey, yo, gang, watch this. You're out of here.
So
A whole
VO.
lot.
So you basically saying, uh, as a black community, we need to all just jump up and try to overthrow the white people.
I mean, if they want to, if they contend with that shit, then hey, to each his own, right?
hey, I'm gonna
Okay,
let y'all
so
know right now. Y'all gonna be with VO all night on this. He gonna
Nah,
try to eat y'all ass
I'm
up.
not gonna hold y'all.
wait, so wait, so wait, pause.
Let's say we had a whole poll, right? And most black people just want peace and not liberation. I will fall back because I don't have people that's like minded. So I'm gonna just make my money, have my little family, and be all right.
I told you that the
So why would
first
you want to
time
have a
we was still
family
talking
if we
about
feel
wanting to get the pale
That's
we
but
people.
still
that's
need to
but I'm
talk to
still
your
uncomfortable,
mindset?
bro. Because I don't want to be. I want either we equal. I want to be equal. I don't want us to be under them. I want us to be equal. Really,
But you
really.
know, you already know that old money
And for
ain't
us to
gonna
be equal, we
make
got to
you
be
eat.
independent with our economics and all that shit. The same thing that pale people got to be in power. We need to copy and paste to get black people the same power.
Yeah, Kev, to answer your question though, man, we just peace. Damn, just give us the
Peace.
peace.
Okay, 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 okay,
Give
okay,
us the
okay,
I
okay.
peace.
take
So
peace
we
in
got
our
a
own
bunch. I'm trying to
government,
see if
bro.
somebody at least help
I don't
go
want
along
war
with
for real.
VO.
I'll take peace in our own government. Give us our own shit.
Man, Bill, you was talking about tan
If,
ass.
if that's the case, if that's the
You gonna get up
case,
there buzzing trying to run into somebody's house
But
like
I'm
that?
also on some by enemies necessary shit though. If we can't
Yeah,
ask for the freedom, then why not take it?
Okay, so
I get what you're saying. Hey, Bill, I'm gonna drop, bro. I was just coming up here to speak, man. Bill, bro, you have a good one, man.
For sure, for sure.
All right.
wait, so okay, so video, if I got a white billionaire ass neighbor next door to me, so I need to go kick his door and ask for some damn liberation. So that's what I need to go do. You need me
If
to
you
go
got a
kick this man
billionaire
door in
neighbor,
and say, "Give me liberation."
if you got a billionaire neighbor, you good, bro.
No, no, hear me out. You need
You
me to
up?
go kick this man door in and tell him to give me liberation. Cause
Why you
what the
trying?
hell? I'm supposed to,
Why you
so I
trying to
need to
say
go
my
get.
intelligence, bro?
No, no,
You
no,
want me to
no.
tell you
I
some
need to
real
get
shit?
my ass up out this
You want me to
bed
tell you? Want me to
and
tell
go
you
kick
some
this
real
man
shit?
door.
When the government do pale people wrong, they storm the Capitol. When they do us wrong, we fucking march like cowards. Okay, so
How
they storm the
So
Capitol when we march like
hey,
cowards. And not only do
hey,
we march
VO,
like cowards, we allow pale people to march with us.
who is you saying we? Where is we?
I wasn't
Where is
out there
we,
I ain't
brother?
never
marching.
marched. I ain't marched with them. That's a fact. I'm not we. I will never march with them pale people. You already.
No,
I
you
ain't
not.
never
Don't. I'm
marched a
not
day
saying
in my
us.
life.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying us. I'm asking you when like-minded people of yours. Where are the we of you?
you only one.
So when was the time that? Well, when was the
They
time
be
that white people haven't marched with us then? Because how you feel about Martin Luther King and Malcolm X? They had
Martin Luther
white
King.
people marching with them.
Martin Luther King, man. That boy
Oh
sweet.
shit.
You need
That boy
to
Okay,
do
so
some
sweet.
VO.
studying, bro.
That boy
So
sweet
You
and
need to
VO.
do some more
indoctrinated.
studying, bro.
You know why he sweet
So
and indoctrinated? He was riding at Jesus,
He
that
good.
pale Jesus.
He good. Oh my God. Now he doing all
Hey,
this.
he
You
was
tripping,
loving
bro.
on pale.
Chill, man.
I can't even hear him at all. You said what? How you feel
MLK
about Martin Luther?
he was loving on pale Jesus. I don't co-sign pale
Wow.
Jesus.
And he made things worse too, though. That's why we in a predicament now. But
How that black
what
man was
about
co-signing
Malcolm
pale
X
Jesus?
then?
I think he helped indoctrinate.
Don't get kicked, V. Don't
Oh
get
no, y'all
kicked.
gonna ask me for my truth. I'm gonna give y'all my truth. I think he helped to indoctrinate people because that Bible is love thy neighbor, which is equal. Don't overthrow thy oppressor. That's really what that shit mean. Love thy
He
neighbor
was
That's
is
cool.
talking
don't
about
Hey,
overthrow thy
Malcolm
oppressor.
X.
Oh, he said Malcolm X. By all
Yes.
means necessary. That's why I mess with him.
But he marched with white people too, though.
That's because he half white tee. I don't trust him.
Oh my God, you got something for everybody.
I'm
So
sorry.
see,
somebody can
Kev,
win.
I'm sorry.
Kev.
Oh my. Video, you
Oh.
funny though. He's strong in his stuff, man. He's just,
Warlock over there taking
oh boy.
notes. Warlock over there taking notes. He ain't said nothing.
Nah, I
He
ain't
over
gonna
there
lie.
taking
I
notes.
was like that too. I'm not gonna even lie, dog. That's funny to the mug. It's so funny to me.
Oh wow.
Oh
Hey,
man.
nah, for real though. In this position, he bleed. Let him bleed. I mean,
Yo, Kev, you know this
you got to be
Gallon?
rehealed, right? You know what I mean?
Who that?
You know Gallon? He's triggered. He's turning red
Who
down in
Gideon?
the comments. Yeah.
No. He wasn't talking about me. He talking about the other dude down here at the bottom.
That's not even
Galen.
what I said.
Galinson GT.
That's a
He wasn't
girl.
talking about me.
Her name Gail.
I said he half pale. I ain't say he half black. I mean half white teeth. Didn't the white
He
teeth
was
man
talking about
rape
yeah.
his mom?
The VO was talking about that person in the comments. He wasn't talking about me, Kev.
So let me get this straight. So because
It
a
wasn't by choice,
person
I
is
heard.
half
Yeah,
It
black,
that's one of
wasn't by
my
choice.
peoples.
so because somebody is half black, you don't trust them.
I didn't say half black. I said I don't trust him because he half pale.
Okay, so let me reword it. So because somebody's half white tea, you don't trust them.
Yeah, I don't trust him. They got half of that white tea ideology.
So if somebody's
Oh, it's
Latin,
warlock
somebody
time now.
is
I've been waiting on.
so if somebody is so if somebody's, let's say, Mexican and half black, you don't trust them.
Hell no. Spanish people hate black people.
That doesn't make any sense.
Spanish
But
people are
okay.
anti-black. My first language is Spanish. I know firsthand experience. Spanish people don't like black people.
I know firsthand experience because my sister, she's Puerto Rican and
What?
black. So
what
I
city?
understand.
You talking about the East Coast? Because you couldn't be talking about the West Coast.
It's even worse. Aren't they going to war with the black people over there? The
Have you? How many
Spaniards,
states have you seen?
Spaniards
Hold
and
on.
black people, and they go to
Let me
war.
ask you a question. How many states out of the 50 have you been to? If you could calculate, how many
Wait,
states have you been to?
you want me to tell you all of them or how many?
No, 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 no. Just a rough estimate.
I would say
How many states have you been to?
more than 7.
More than 7 is 50.
Huh.
How many you got more to go? Man, there's so many
I
people
do
in the
have
50.
I do have plans to travel with my girl though, for real, because I
Hey
want to hit
man,
every state.
hey VO, no disrespect, but I'm just saying
He gonna travel and see some white tea people. Nope, this ain't the area. Get out of here.
Yeah, I was thinking that because I
you
remember when I was a kid,
stupid.
I used to say
I
I
don't
want
want
to
to be
live in Maine.
associated with you people.
You know what's crazy? I used to say I want to live in Maine, right? Because Polar Springs come from Maine. I was like, okay, the cleanest water must be in Maine. I want to move to Maine. I looked that shit up. That shit is like 98% pale. Some people that live in Maine never seen a black person.
You know what's
So,
that's crazy. That just made us look bad though. But
Hold on,
do you
hold on,
know
hold on,
Maine one
hold
of the
on, hold on.
most peaceful place in the
Yeah, because we're not
in the
there.
United States? Well, it is the most peaceful place in the United States.
Because we're not there, or they
That's
don't have us to
sad.
unalive. They don't have us
Hey,
to hurt, and they don't hurt each other
okay,
like
hey,
they do
hey,
so
us.
hey, VO, hold on, hey VO. What is your nationality? I guess I will ask.
he
Wouldn't that be
Haitian.
where I was born? I'm American.
Yeah,
You
American. Everybody
okay? So
American.
Are you black?
what race? Well, that she
Like, come on. Like, are you black or what?
yeah
I
she asked the
identify as a
right
black
question.
man.
Say that
You
again. I couldn't hear
identify as
you.
a black man.
You said you identify as a black man.
I'm a handsome black man. Yes,
Okay, so
That's what you
VO.
How old?
identify as?
What's your age? What's your age rate? Like between 20 and 25,
I'm
25 and
25.
30, 30 and 35? Huh?
I'm 25.
25. Okay.
So,
Oh, wow.
so my
Okay.
Hey, wait,
Jesus.
hold on,
you
hold
don't.
on. I'm
All right, my
21. I
bad.
don't need to think like you do.
if y'all want to
I'm
know
good.
what I come from, I'm Afro Caribbean. Like, I'm Garifuna. I'm Garifuna American. So I'm a black man though. I got African ancestors. I got
What what
American ancestors.
what does that mean compared to history? Because you're bringing up history,
Oh, I got
and
my
where your
history.
people come. No, no, no. That's my point. You're bringing up history of African Americans who families have indigenous bloodlines in America.
Yeah,
But
my
your
Garifuna
bloodline is
people.
from somewhere else. So your experience compared to where you're from is two different things.
Yeah,
How you're speaking,
my epigenetics is different too. I have
that's
epigenetics
fine. And that's
of
fine.
liberators, of warriors. I don't have the epigenetics of people who allow themselves to
So
be
Okay.
did you
enslaved.
go in,
Yeah, but
did
That's
that
you
why my
go
sound
in
like
the
spirit is so
genetics
if
lineage.
room
you
and do
it,
this yourself?
yeah, I was
Say
just
what?
no, it's so you it sound like
Like, that's
pride.
why I'm
It sound
asking.
like pride. That's crazy. That sound like pride, bro. Like and like pride is your biggest enemy. The person you look at in the mirror is not the person you walk out as, because when you're dealing with multiple cultures, multiple relationships in multiple states,
Mhm.
multiple situations, multiple laws, you have to
Mhm.
adjust.
Yeah,
And if you
pride
don't
is
know how
all
to
our biggest
adjust, if you
enemy.
only thinking that way, you gonna lose, bro. The system is not built. The system is not built for you to operate in the way you talking. And if that's what you think, you got something coming.
So
That
VO,
the
No, no,
world don't work like that, brother.
He said that. I don't
I'm
even know
very
they said
aware,
that.
bro. I even
VO.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm very aware that I even thought about falling back from black liberation because there's not enough black people who want to be liberated.
Okay,
But
so VO.
something in my soul and my spirit keep telling me to open my mouth and speak on it. Because if I shut my mouth, I feel like I'm selling my soul, bro.
Okay,
And I'm loyal to the
That's
liberation
ego,
to a
man. I can
fault.
just
okay,
tell, man.
okay.
That's
So VO.
crazy.
Hold on, I got him. VO.
But
Do you got
yeah,
any pale
yeah,
people
after
that
you,
work
I'm
with
gonna let
you at the
Warlock. I
job?
know he been trying to go for a minute too.
So VO, do you got any pale people that work with you at the job?
Yeah.
You need to go
You-
slap the dog shit out of each one of them. If you want
Liberation, son.
start it, I mean, if you want to do all this, you might as well go ahead and
I
go ahead
don't
and slap
talk
the
to
mess out
them.
of all of them.
I don't
That's
talk to
start.
them. I only talk to the black coworkers.
Okay, get with the black coworkers. Y'all gonna slap the dog shit out of all the white folks.
For what? That's
This is more
weak.
than liberation. You might as well go slap the. I'm
What
just
what
saying.
what what y'all supposed to do is think bigger. Like the pale people storm the Capitol. Think bigger.
Okay, okay, let's
That's the
run the White
problem with
House.
y'all. Y'all don't know how to think bigger. Think bigger.
Okay, we can try to throw the White House, but I'm pretty sure we gonna hit that floor before you get to that gate.
Yeah, yeah. Think, Tiz. Yeah, think. But go ahead,
I don't even
Warlock.
support the
Cra-
military.
So
Hey, Kev, crazy.
what
I
I'm
think
about to
crazy
do,
sleep.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm still here. That's just
What I'm
my
about to
baby.
do,
Okay.
what I'm about to do is going to require everybody to mute their mics and just listen. All right, everybody muted up. So here we go. Right now, who fishes? Who knows how to fish? Hands down. Who knows how to hunt? Less hands. Hands down. Who shoots on a regular basis, meaning once or twice weekly? Hands down. And you see how many hands? Who farms or grows their own food right now? Hands down. You ain't ready to oppose nothing. You are as a part of this system as any white person gentrified in this city. And you can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about because I've lived in this neighborhood long enough to know when 2 out of every 5 yards had a garden in the back. I'm old enough to know when the Muslim community was the strongest security force and their own food force in this community. Black people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready to revolt shit. You don't feed yourself. You don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them. You don't prep your own meat. You don't own your own land. You don't have a seed growing in your window. So when you think about revolutionaryism and you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit if you can't feed your children. You ain't nothing if you can't teach your children to hunt. I've been hearing this revolutionary talk all my life. All my life, I've been seeing leaders get before me and tell me how much of a strong warrior. And just like the United States Army, just like the military, I've seen their words send black boys out to die in the street fighting and arguing with police. You have no win. He was innocent and he got 19 years. His mama couldn't afford the right lawyer. His dad didn't know a senator. You have no wins. How many of you practice a martial art today? Who practices a martial art today? How many boys are practicing a martial art in your community today? Today. That's what I'm saying. We not ready to fight. You say fight back, fight the police. The police are trained to shoot. They're trained in martial combat. We're not. What are we going to do? Now, I'm not saying give up. I'm not saying you can't train yourself. But what I'm saying is, if you're not training every week, if you're not shooting every week, if you're not knowing how to grow your own food, arguing with me and arguing with the police ain't going to do nothing. Because if we all leave right now, if we got a speeding ticket, we ain't all going to agree not to pay it. You understand what I'm saying? I agree we still slaves. I'm telling you right now today, Malcolm said by any means necessary. By any means necessary. And we're talking about children. We're talking about young men. These boys aren't even intelligent enough yet not to know what girl not to like. They're not even intelligent enough yet not to know how to, I always should have a condom. They're not even intelligent enough yet to know not to argue with their teachers. Don't send these babies off to die because you didn't die when you was 21. Don't you send these babies off to die because you feel like you missed the 60s and the 70s. I want to see more black attorneys, more black law enforcement. I want to see more black people pooling their money to run their own candidates. I want to see more black police officers that are from the neighborhood because I'm telling you, they tried to leave one time and they formed Liberia. Look at Liberia now. Look at what Haiti did. They revolted. Every European country punishes Haiti for revolting. So if you're not going to revolt tomorrow, if you're not going to do like Elijah said and take all the southern states, if you're not going to gentrify Alabama, stop trying to grow warriors to fight a fight you too scared to fight. You pay your speed tickets. You ain't not paying your tickets. You ain't telling kids how to bust out every car window. And then when they riot, you never there with them. When they riot, where's the church? Where are the teachers? Where are the institutions? So I'm just saying, you do what you want to. But as for me and my house, I'm going to raise a warrior that knows how to use his hands, knows how to use his mind, and love the people with his heart. Your job is to survive the encounter. Survive the encounter. And when daddy gets there with a lawyer, when daddy makes sure you got a judge that looks like you, we'll deal with that other shit. But you survive the encounter, young man. Don't you die on the side of the goddamn street like a dog. That's it. So I played that and hope that when we talk about revolting, going against the big machine, that we realize, regardless of our numbers, we're not ready to really revolt. We don't have the warriors to do that right now. We don't know how to do our own shit right now. So if we was to go against the machine, we would freaking unalive like crazy. We would starve to fucking death. We would die from the goddamn climate. We would do all of that shit because we're not ready. So Vio, although you have in your mind good intent, and you say you are looking for like-minded people like yourself, I don't care right now, brother. You don't have enough. Maybe if in fact it's meant to be, maybe in a couple of generations, maybe if we can get from the mind state of me, selfish, selfish shit. But right now we don't have that shit. Once we get numbers and we can start to pool our daggone money. We can't even pool our money with our homeboy because we scared that motherfucker gonna take our shit and run. We got 10, maybe even more than 10 times the amount of fucking liquor stores than we do fucking stores and banks in our neighborhood that's run by us. So we're not ready to revolt shit. We're not ready to go up against that big machine.
Is that the same thing the generation before you told you?
Vio, I'm just trying to give you some words of advice, my
Because if I
guy.
tell that to my kids,
All right,
it will
hold
never
on.
fucking end. I'm tired of
Vio,
this coward shit.
I was quiet for about 15 daggone minutes. I've been going, including this daggone thing, for about 6. All right? I'm just trying to save you, my guy. Continue.
You're
If
trying
this
to
is what
save
you
an
feel as though you need
individual.
to
I'm
do
trying to
and
save
you
a
want to
nation
do,
of black people,
Vio,
bro.
listen,
I'm trying to save black
what did I
people
tell you?
globally
There's
from
a
the
difference between an
thermoplastic
OG and an
supremacy.
elder. I'm speaking to you as an elder right now.
With all due respect,
Done,
If in
Warlock.
fact you
what you're
choose,
Warlock,
telling
Warlock,
me,
Warlock, Warlock,
No,
Warlock.
let him.
You
No,
done.
let Warlock handle this. Let him
No,
do
no,
this.
Let
no,
him
no,
cook.
Warlock.
Let him cook.
No, no. Dude don't want it. Vo don't want it.
Just let him. Just
I'm not
see.
gonna.
Let
I'm
him.
not.
Just let him see. He
I'm
gonna
not
Hey,
gonna.
eventually figure that out.
let him.
hold
This
on,
is
hold
what
on,
he
that's not
everybody.
needs
the
to
Hold
hear.
on,
one.
Let
let
him
me talk to
cook.
That
Gideon
video
real
Y'all
don't
quick.
about
want
to
it.
Let me
confuse him. He
hold
was
on.
already getting
Let me
somewhere.
talk
Not
to
that I don't
Gideon
want it,
real
bro.
quick. Let me talk to Gideon
That's
real
why my
quick.
medicine, bro. Because that video
Vio, I'm
barely
talking to
applied to me.
Gideon. Give me a
My
minute.
dad taught me how to
Let
fish.
me,
My dad taught me how
Vio,
to ride horses. I
Vio,
learned
let
how
me
to
talk to
chop
Gideon
grass,
real
but
quick.
shit, I learned all that shit in Honduras, bro.
Vio, all right, I got
I'm
you. Let me
cut from
talk
a
to
different
Gideon real
cloth, so
quick,
that
my
video
guy.
didn't apply to me.
Video,
I'm one of the war ready
Vio,
motherfuckers.
Vio, let me talk to Gideon real quick. Gideon, I understand what you're saying, my brother. I honestly do. However, I would be doing myself a disservice. I would be doing VO and everybody else that's listening a disservice if at least they don't hear it. You get what I'm saying? When you plant seeds, you don't automatically expect
Gideon
them to
served the
grow to be a
military. He
big
has
ass
no problem betraying
corn
me.
stalk, right? It's got to take
No
time
problem
to
betraying a black man.
gestate and to grow. So the knowledge, what did I say? Listen to everything, take what you need from it, and store the rest away, right? What I'm saying right now
I,
may be stored.
I got one for you. I got one for you, Kev, and anyone listening. I got one for you, Warlock. It's the same terminology. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You
I got
figure it out.
I
Once, all
got you.
right. Once you see it, you can't
You can't
unsee it.
unsee it. You also can't unring a bell either.
Hey, V, man, I don't know why you do that, man. That's
Because
your crazy, bro.
Gideon was so quick to
Why do
tell me
you
how to
do
do it.
that? Like,
I'm gonna
do
tell
you
you
know
why.
how to
Gideon
have
was
like
so
a
quick to
regular
tell Warlock to dip
conversation
up on
though?
him, dip
Cause
up on him. That means he don't
it's
want to hear
like
it. He
if
don't
it
want to
ain't
hear it.
your way,
That means
V,
he in
okay,
the
this can
military.
you
He
listen
was
for a
quick
quick
to
second,
tell on
man?
me, bro.
Cause it's like when it don't go your way, you
You don't
quick
hear
to
him?
demonize other people's
You didn't
way of
hear
thinking
Gideon
and
say,
stuff.
don't forget about him, forget about him. He don't want to hear it. He don't. That man served
Where
the
you get
military,
this
bro.
from?
Oh,
Like, how much
Vio.
That's
trauma
just
you
No,
done
V.
had in
I'm
your
not
and
experience
saying
to
that.
be
then
talking
bro,
like this? This
and
is
then
crazy now.
Warlock just had to tell him he'll be doing himself.
Vio,
But just
Vio.
listen,
Hold
because
on real
Warlock
quick. Let me
smart.
just talk to him
I
now.
got
Let me
love.
just talk to him now.
I got.
Because this
Yes,
don't
sir.
make
Warlock
no
just had
sense
to
now.
tell
Yes, sir.
Gideon, him as a black man, it'll be unbecoming of him as a black man to give up on me. Gideon has no problem giving up on me. That man served the military, bro. People who serve
Yeah,
the pale
but
oppressors
I do,
betray
I
black
do, I do
people.
have a problem with. I do have a problem with giving up on you. Don't please. I never said
Says
that,
the
and
one
I'm
that
not in
says he
that
don't want to
position.
hear it. He don't want to hear it. Give up, Warlock.
No, 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 no. All I'm saying is what I just told Warlock and what I just told Kev is once you see it, you can't unsee it. Same thing for you. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's why you're set in your
Yeah, I
place.
can't see
That's
the I can't
fine.
unsee the
Hey,
coonery, bro.
hey, amen,
I can't
amen.
unsee the coonery.
Let me wrap it up real quick. I appreciate you. All I'm saying is every individual can't speak for every individual. So in order to come together, we come to a meeting ground. We're using a whole nother app. Let's just be frank. We're using a app. I ain't gonna say what app it is. We all know, whatever. But it's a conversation, bro. Nobody giving up on you. Nigga, sorry, my bad. Bro, you been bleeding. And I
all right,
hear you. We all
can I
hear you. We all
can
hear
I
you. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's yours, bro. It's yours. I'm sorry. It's yours,
right.
bro. It's yours.
So my thing is, I'm trying to get somewhere because that just it's this ain't fair right here though. Cause like I see, I realize what he doing. Like soon as somebody say something or they don't talk the way he talk, he just quick to like demonize them. Just like he put down, if you serve the pale man, you quick to betray. I don't know where you get that from. My thing is,
Look
you
at
keep
the
acting
people who
like
are
you the
cop
only
and watch
one on
them
this
put a
earth
knee
that
on
been
neck.
through something. You not the only one. Everybody in this box done been through things from different angles. So I don't know why you downing your own people because of this, or you coming with it. I don't know who taught you this stuff, but that junk is just not fair. You got to be fair if you trying to look for anything, because it's like you're not really trying to hear people out, and you think people is against you. And just like Warlock did that whole full video, this is in protection of you. And you going against him like other people don't got problems. All of us got traumas. All of us got problems. But I
Some
don't know
black
why
men
you
are
act like
just
your
not.
problems and your way of thinking is the only way. That's not fair. We gotta all listen to each other. We have to. That's not
Let's
fair
go,
to
my
sit there
friend.
and talk down on your own peoples like that because we got our own way or because we trying to protect you. And we are explaining that we're trying to protect you or help you. I understand you in fight mode and all that, but we gotta be smart too. If we are gonna do anything, we just can't go off impulse and think it's just gonna work like that. That's how we done seen too many people get slaughtered that way.
Too many.
If you're seeking, you're willing to learn and you're willing to adjust how you feel and what you're going through in order to seek further. If you're not seeking, you're destroying. Bro, you doing good with the conversation. You bled already. We heard you. We ain't nobody on this panel trying to destroy you. Nobody wants to do that. We don't want to destroy ourselves, let alone anybody on this panel or anybody in the comments. That's on them. If they want to troll, they troll. Warlock said, I mean, he played the thing, whatever the case. Nobody is against you. Nobody has an issue with you.
I thought, hey, you know
Nobody
what?
on
Hold on,
this.
let me do this. I'm about to go full circle again. Cause you saying all this stuff, but you acting just like the females you was just talking about. My mans was doing this stuff. Like you just straight going off straight feelings right now. And you refuse to stoop to, cause you just saying all type of stuff. I see why black leaders fail and all this stuff. This is stuff
What?
females do. That's feminine energy. You remember you just talking about that earlier, right? Like you just not listening to anything right now, and
I'm
that's
listening.
what
I'm not turning
females
mode.
do.
I'm
You're
not
not
turning mode.
listening.
I'm texting,
Like
but
I done had this full thing, and you still in the comments with your own stuff like that. You basically just said f what I said.
here's the thing. The way I hear it, the way it sounds, a pale man could come up here and he will have y'all support more than I would.
All right, bro. Believe what
Wait,
you
what?
believe, man. I'm
If
done.
a
I
pale man
guess
come in
whatever.
talking
You
that
can
peace
believe
stuff,
what you
y'all
want,
would be
bro.
on his
I'm,
side. And I'm talking this liberation stuff, y'all gonna look at me like I'm crazy.
Nobody ain't
nobody
looking at you
said that.
Can I
crazy.
say
The way you
Nobody
something
answer.
said
though?
that.
Can I say
Yeah,
something? I
let the
really
woman let the
feel
woman speak. That's cool.
yes, thank you. Um, I know this one thing, okay? I'm 54 years that I've been on this planet, and I've been observing for 50. before I went through my own journey of enlightenment. What I'm trying to say here is that sometimes people that are so harsh and judgmental with words, if we just look deep enough, the fight is usually not that their exterior is within themselves. So maybe it's by listen to what they say and ask them the question, because if we learn how to question, they'll clearly reply and say the truth which lie with themselves. And in my little humble opinion, you know, Mr. Vigo, which I was very shocked when he says something of the fact that if a person is biracial and it happens that they have a Caucasian father, therefore they don't trust. He can choose not to trust me. But I recognize for life experience that this young man have to overcome his own self. So I will abstain for everything that came out from his mouth. Hopefully by my age, and I wish him a lot of experience, he will evolve and understand what I'm saying today. Like Warlock said, sometimes they're just seeds, but when they're gonna spread and grow from there, just they and higher power know. And that's all I would like to say. Thank you for letting me express.
And I think he got this a long time ago. So at the end of the day, whatever. Um, it is what it is.
Hey
Uh,
man, Kev. Good top. Good top. We can get back to the I don't know how tired you are. Or whatever where you want to go. This
I'm
went
up
left,
now.
left, 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 left.
Shit.
You want to get back to the
This
top?
this is
What you
like
want to
10
do,
hours
bro?
of live for me. Shit. And I gotta get up
Yeah,
and do
yeah.
another one.
Warlock be tired of hell. Warlock be tired talking to these people, man.
Man.
Oh man.
It's just a conversation, man. Just a conversation. Shouldn't be
Yeah, I
about
know.
debate. No, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm talking to the elders
Uh,
and the
Yeah, all of us know the area. I think I'm almost
creativity.
this whole
Yeah,
chat
man.
know
It
this,
ain't even
but
that
it's
serious,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, but you can't tell
Golly.
another person that some people are serious too. So that sometimes you just got to know your limits and leave it where it is what it is. So whatever.
Well, as a person, for you and Warlock, for some advice, just to change the mood a little bit. If I was to go live, what would how would I? What do you think I would come up with?
hey,
Like I
good
don't
one.
know, because everybody fighting each other. Like what do I say?
Everybody ain't fighting each other. Some people grew up, so I can't say that. Some people is actually working with one another too. You know, finding some type of form of unity and stuff. So I can't say
That's
everybody.
why I be on you and Warlock platforms. That's why I be on y'all. I just watch and listen. Yeah, everybody ain't trying to grow, man.
You know, before I
Yeah,
hurt
but
my
you can't
dad,
save everybody. That's one thing I learned. You can't save everybody. And when the time comes, people will. If it's meant for a person to understand, it's meant. If it's meant for people to connect with one another, that's what's gonna happen. I mean, that's just what it is.
Right.
That's the one thing
See,
I've been learning in my journey of,
Let
and
me
I've been on this live stuff for like about a year and a half, and what I learned out of it is just everybody, as much as you care about people, you can't expect the same thing back because everybody got their
yeah.
own mindset, everybody got their own way of thinking and all that stuff. So it's like no matter how
so
much love you
I
have
got a
for
question
people
for
that
you,
you,
Kev. I got a
huh?
question for you,
All
Kev.
right.
I got a question for you. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I got
All
a
right.
question for you, Kev. So, how much further are you willing to go, tolerate, and endure um, with reaching out? Like, how what does it look like for you in your future? Because I'm concerned about you
Depend on the
and how
situation.
you
It
work.
depend on how much I grow in life and stuff. It changes. I can't give a solid answer to that. It's just it depends on the situation, what I'm talking about, and how much I have grew in my life. Because I mean, every day my goal is to get better. Maybe tolerate less on certain things and tolerate more on certain things. But yeah, every day that's different. So I can't really give a solid answer.
All right.
Got
So
I want you to hold on real quick, just to throw some in your toolbox and broken. I'm sorry. Put this in your toolbox, Kev. One of the conversations that you should throw up there is, what's the difference between tolerate and tolerance? One day.
all right.
Okay.
So here's my thing, right?
Hmm.
I I'm in cahoots with two other gentlemen, right? And
Hmm.
when I say cahoots, we basically have our own lanes, but we all working towards the same goal. I can say that my platform is the slow lane. Well, not the slow lane, but it's one of the lanes. My platform is basically just to get people to have a conversation.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Be respectful with the conversation. Understand that we have a lot more in common than we don't, right?
Number two.
Because that's how everything starts with a conversation. The next gentleman, his lane is to make motherfuckers think.
Hmm.
Think outside the box. Come at the same, basically the same thing from different freaking angles and talk about that, right? And then the other person is just hitting you with the straight facts of the situations. You get what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
filter, no nothing, this, that, and the other. So once you travel our freaking highway, then you should have a understanding that look, we can have a conversation. We understand that everybody has differences of opinion on how we look at things. But however, at the same token, we can never dismiss the facts of a situation to resolve things. So you take all three of those and you should be able to come to certain resolutions, certain common grounds where we can work on. Once we start going down that road together and we hit that fork, where you think left and I think right, that's when all three of our lanes really kick in. Because now you can have that conversation. You can look at each other's point of view without getting pissed the hell off and deal with the facts of the situation. And hopefully we can continue to go down that road together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's our goal in reference to how to try to bring things together and get us out of this me mentality and get
Hmm.
to okay, we can do this shit together instead of being crabs in a barrel.
Right.
And Kat, this shit may not even happen during our lifetime.
Facts.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And I've always been this way. I've been this way at my job. I fight. I used to fight before I retired, damn it, because I am old. But anyway, I used to fight for shit. I used to sit at my job and people be like, yo, you get ready to leave? Why are you fighting for this shit? You know this shit ain't. I'll be like, yo, this fight that I'm fighting right now, it's not for me. It's for the people that come after me so they can have a better chance at doing this job. I know how to do this job with the bullshit equipment.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But these younger folk, they're not gonna be able to. Their body's not built for this shit. So it's not about this whole thing for me and the other gentleman. It's not about us. It's about the shit that we're trying to instill for the future. So for the last piece in reference to Gideon, I know he didn't ask me, how much longer am I willing to do this? How much am I willing to endure and tolerate? Truthfully, once again, just like when Vio asked me about being a slave or unalive, I really don't know until I get to that point. But I'm
Facts.
going to
That's right.
continue to push until I do get to that point.
You
And
never know.
hopefully, when I get to that point, there'll be somebody else ready to step into my shoes and carry on that shit. So I land right there, man. I'm pulling into the terminal. I'm going to fuck home.
Amen. Amen.
So my question is for, it's like everybody that is here. There is a saying, I
Six in the
believe it.
building. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yes,
What up,
yes,
Six? What up,
yes.
Six?
When there is this saying, they say, when I was young, I thought that I'm gonna change society, right? Then when I get older and wiser, I realized that in order to change society, I had to change myself, right? And well, looking back in my own experience, and those words, I see that there's so much truth in it, because from morning till night, just to have a day where I stay in love, acceptance, it's like peace, it's work. It's work because I've been subject of my old self very long. And just achieving that, to be in a state of grace from the morning and arrive at night and brush my teeth and say, good job, and it's hard work. So, and by doing many days and many days of hard work, I see my surrounding that they reflect more of what I'm trying to do with myself. And I see the miracle. So I was thinking that if everybody do that, we automatically change society without even realizing it. And that's how I would like to put out there. Thank you for listening. Beautiful lives, Kevin. And I'm doing so much work on myself that I'm trying to abstain even from TikTok, So thank you for letting me share.
Yep, gotta do what's best for you. That's what it is. I feel you on that. But yeah.
All right,
Uh,
till
hmm.
6 say something. And after he say something, I gotta bounce. I'm not even gonna say good night. I'm gonna say this shit now. Good night to everybody. God damn it. I enjoyed this, Kev. I just followed you, my guy.
Oh yeah, for
You're
sure,
more than
brother. I
welcome
just
to come
followed
to
you.
my lives whenever you see me on.
Yeah.
VO, you still my guy, man. You can still talk whenever you want to talk, man. All right. So go ahead, man. Go ahead and say that short shit. 6-4. Go ahead. I'm done.
Hey man, listen. Don't hey. I know I'm coming in on the last half. No pun intended, but
Mm.
I'm the type of dude for my platform, Kev. Hey, the way my platform is, if you're already on the edge, you're thinking about taking it out, taking yourself out. I'm the platform that push you over the edge. Yeah, don't tell me you about to cut your wrist, cause I'm a mail you some blades.
Damn. Damn cool.
You want to
That's
jump
good.
off a bridge? Well, I tell you what, I just googled your
You
city. The
sound very
highest
proud about
one,
that.
the highest bridge in your city is the Pedersen Bridge over there on Canal and 31st. You might want to jump off that one; it'll be quicker. I'm the
Until it's one of our family
wrong.
members.
I'm the wrong person to come to, wrong platform. But if you're feeling good, you're positive, you want to live, you're about life, that's what I'll pump you up with what you about. And that's what motherfuckers hate about my shit. Cause if that's what you on, I'm on. You on good, I'm on good. You on bad, I'm on bad. They be wanting me to be in one spot while they just be in one spot. Nope, I'm rocking right with you. You want to be negative, I'm be negative too. How about that? You want to be positive? I'm gonna be positive. Which one you want? You'll get out of me what you give me. You see, Warlock? You see how
I,
that works?
I,
Yeah,
I six.
You get out of the host what you give the host. I always
Right.
tell
I
people,
rock. A
TikTok,
six. I,
yeah.
A
Who
six.
that?
I rock with you, big bro.
Who
It's
that?
Gideon.
What up,
Gideon.
Gideon? My
Hey
guy.
man, I rock with you, bro. I rock with you, bro. I rock with you. They don't be. It's a good conversation, and whether you have your platform, or Kev have his platform, or maybe Gen Z, she have her I mean, it's all real, man. Like everybody want the souped up version that's to be a better version of the community, but they ain't even a better version of themselves when women are doing what they doing and men are doing what they doing. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like a crazy cycle of who's better. And nobody's better. Like, are we growing or are we separating?
No
Because this
competition.
divorce is, hey man, this divorce getting real heavy. Oh, I just said a thing. Kev, this divorce getting real heavy. Black men against black women. That sounds like a divorce to me.
Yeah.
That's
Or we
crazy.
get an
It's,
F.
it's more of a separate. It's more of a. I'm
Nah,
not gonna
that's gonna
say
be
it's a divorce.
I'm gonna
I'm not
focus
gonna
on
even say
black
it's a
men.
gender war. I'm not gonna even say it's a war because a war would imply both sides have an equal chance of winning. They don't have a rat's ass chance of winning this, so it's not a war. What we seeing today, my brothers, is nothing no more than black man's pushback. Black men ain't beginning a war yet. We ain't war. We ain't begun to war. You don't want to see black men warring. What we have simply done is just simply push back with words. And look at what the outcome is just on a pushback with words. Just saying, nah, bitch, that ain't right. Look at what just, nah, that's not right caused. Look at what, that ain't what happened back then. Look what that caused. That caused all of this. They say men be bashing women. Nah, if you listen carefully to the conversation, men are only responding to what the women are saying with shit like, you wrong. Who told you that? Nah, that didn't happen like that. And the bitch is mad. Real shit. So you can't be at war with somebody who is incapable of harming you. Black women are incapable of harming black men.
You a
No
damn
attack
lie.
have they
Let's
ever
go
not.
break it down right
No
there.
attack. Listen, no attack have they ever put on us yielded any kind of significant blow. Why you think we still in the high? We climb high in the middle class. Why you think we got more degrees? Why you think we got more skilled trades and more businesses? Why you think of all the black man has fought? Let me tell you what black men in my city did. When they got out of
Can let
prison,
you.
they couldn't get jobs. So all those prisoners got together and they lobbied the legislator, take that shit off the applications. You can't ask us how we used to be felons no more. In my city, you can't even put that on the damn application. No more. Can you
Hey,
ask a
hey,
person
hey.
that they commit a felony? Now guess what? Guess what? Guess what? For the women, when they get out of jail, ain't no programs for them until Angela Yee from the radio came. And now she has a program for women when they come out of prison. This little young girl who ain't even black, who come from a whole different generation in diaspora. Finally, in 22, black men have had programs since the Nation of Islam, to the Moorish Science Temple, to the Marcus Garvey movement, to the Black Panthers, to the Southern Leadership Conference, to the
I got a question for you.
NWA, to the Urban League, to the NAACP. Black
A6,
men.
A6, A6. Question for you.
Hey, after that
What's
question,
the?
Yeah.
I'm about to get off, man. I'm tired.
Yeah, you tired? I bet.
Go ahead, get it.
No, I was gonna ask six. Six I already know, but just a conversational question. What's the difference between a single mother and a lonely dad?
Lonely
Notice I
dad can
said
stay single
mother,
without
and
being
notice
shamed.
I said dad. What's the difference between them two?
Lonely dad could get buns without being shamed. Single mother will be called the whore for doing all that.
Mm.
What?
It's only what? What is?
The single
Say
What
again,
the
bro.
the
what
single
the
dad could
hell?
be getting buns without being shamed. If the single mother's trying to enjoy her little hookup culture's life, it will be shamed because she's a mother. Versus the dad, he
I
could
didn't.
have fun.
The question wasn't the question wasn't specific to actions. The question was specific to the question.
The
What's the
question wasn't
difference
different.
between a single mother and a lonely dad?
One
One
gets
of them
shamed
suffer.
for hookup culture. One doesn't get shamed for hookup culture.
I
Well, to
think
me,
See how
a
heavy that
lonely
is,
dad
Kev?
will more so.
One of them suffer.
A lonely dad to me would be a guy who's doing the damn thing. He just don't have nobody, but he's still sufficient. He's still doing what he got to do. He just don't have per se a woman on his arm. But a single mother, she might move a little different because she's single. She probably getting it in a little bit more. So she ain't
That's the
gonna be
point. Hold
alone.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, six. Hold on, six. Hold on, six.
Lonely is a feeling, though.
Cool beans. No, no, no. Right.
You
There
could be
you go.
lonely in a marriage.
So, there you go. There you go. What's the difference between a single mother and a lonely dad?
Because
Dad
alone and lonely is
insinuates
two
that
different
he's
things.
right, but a single dad means he's still active in his kid's life. A
Yeah.
single woman means she's not dating, or she is
She's
dating,
not
or
married, right?
whatever.
That's all that means.
There you go. You
I was
called
about to
it.
say, I know I ain't the only one that just, but whatever. I guess I'm the only one that caught that. But yeah, I just learned about lonely and being alone. That's two different things. So yeah, lonely is really a feeling. But yeah, I guess I go to bed on that term. I'm gonna be on later today. Well, whoever going live or something, I might go in your room for a couple minutes, but I gotta get off. I'm tired. I've been on for some hours since 12.
Alright. I might go live. It's
You
like
about to
9
go?
o'clock.
All right, I'll probably go over there then.
Alright.
I
Who
appreciate
going
it, all
live?
y'all, man. I'm
Who
gonna
said
be
that?
on later today, Saturday. I'm probably gonna do the same topic though.
Who
But
going
I
live though?
catch y'all though.
Somebody gonna go live?
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
live.
think Vio about to go.
All right, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. All right, y'all.